Grandfather arranged a marriage pact with the daughter of a wealthy family, and Lin Tian presumed that the other party would annul the engagement. Upon their meeting, the goddess Luo Bingning unexpectedly consented to marry him. The couple swiftly obtained their marriage certificate, agreeing to cohabit for 3 years, after which they would part amicably without any emotional ties. Upon arriving at the residence of Luo Bingning, Lin Tian suddenly awakened to the treasure chest system. Black iron chest unlocked. Congratulations, host, for acquiring master-level Erhu skills. Bronze chest unlocked. Congratulations, host, for attaining master-level driving skills. Silver chest unlocked. Congratulations, host, for becoming a martial arts grandmaster. From his wife, Luo Bingning, Lin Tian discovered one treasure chest after another, gradually ascending to the pinnacle of life. Chapter 1. Let's go obtain our marriage certificate. On Blue Star, in Huagua, Lin Tian gazed at the nearby cafe. Grandfather, are you not putting me in a predicament? Lin Tian helplessly squeezed the folded paper in his pocket. The paper represented the marriage pact, established by his grandfather and a comrade, who had agreed that if their offspring were a boy and a girl, they would wed. If both were boys, then their grandsons and granddaughters would marry each other in the future. As fate would have it, both his grandfather and comrade Luo Jangwo had only sons, while in his generation, he was the sole male, whereas Luo Jangwo had a granddaughter. Luo Jangwo's granddaughter, named Luo Bingning, was someone Lin Tian had seen in photographs. It is no exaggeration to state that she surpassed even the most beautiful stars on television. He had also discovered online that the Luo family's assets exceeded 100 billion. This was merely the publicly accessible information. Their actual wealth might be even greater. Luo Bingning will undoubtedly breach the agreement and refuse. Am I merely seeking discomfort by coming here? Lin Tian pondered chaotically as he approached the cafe. Before his grandfather passed away, he provided Lin Tian with a phone number. 3 days prior, he had called, arranging to meet Luo Bingning here. Upon entering the cafe, following the gazes of numerous men, Lin Tian spotted Luo Bingning quietly seated in a corner. Perhaps due to her commanding presence, no one dared to approach her. Lin Tian walked over and, amidst the astonished stares of onlookers, took a seat across from Luo Bingning. Hello, I am Lin Tian. I invited you here today to discuss the marriage pact. Lin Tian began. Luo Bingning nodded slightly. Please continue. Lin Tian produced the marriage agreement. Years ago, my grandfather shared a close bond with your grandfather, and they established this engagement. However, times have changed. Let us consider this marriage contract as non-existent. Before my grandfather passed away, he insisted on meeting you to clarify matters. Luo Bingning gazed at Lin Tian in astonishment. You do not wish to marry me? Lin Tian replied with a hint of self-deprecation. I am fully aware of my place. Your Luo family is thriving, while my Lin family remains average. We inhabit entirely different worlds. Let it be. I shall treat you to coffee. With that, Lin Tian prepared to rise and depart. As I mentioned over the phone, did you bring the household registration book? Luo Bingning inquired. Lin Tian nodded slightly, estimating that Luo Bingning intended to assist him in transferring his household registration as compensation. Acquiring a household registration in S-City is quite a challenge, and he truly needs it. If Luo Bingning were to voluntarily offer her assistance in transferring his household registration, Lin Tian would not refuse. With a household registration in S-City, having children and facilitating their education would be considerably easier. Then let us go and obtain our marriage certificate, Luo Bingning stated. Lin Tian looked at Luo Bingning in disbelief, suspecting he had misheard. Did she just propose going to acquire a marriage certificate with him? What did you say? Luo Bingning clarified. Since your grandfather and my grandfather arranged this marriage contract, I should honor it. Our Luo family will certainly not be untrustworthy. Lin Tian stared at Luo Bingning with an expression of bewilderment. You do not even know whether I have a girlfriend, and you wish to go obtain a marriage certificate now. Luo Bingning replied with a calm smile. You may not know me well, but I am aware of your circumstances. You have been single for 23 years. Lin Tian stammered. Luo Bingning, why? After a long pause, he furrowed his brow in inquiry. What kind of man could Luo Bingning not find? He was merely ordinary, and she had countless reasons to decline this marriage. Could it be an unexpected pregnancy? Yet, Given Luo Bingning's stature, even a scenario like that would attract numerous suitors. She could easily find thousands of candidates far superior to him. I have already stated, our Luo family does not break promises, Luo Bingning declared earnestly. Lin Tian appeared somewhat hesitant, and Luo Bingning gently reassured him. Do not worry, I am not ill, nor am I carrying anyone else's child. I am not requesting you to act as a shield. After we marry, we may live together, but I will not fulfill the duties of a wife. If after 3 years we still lack affection, we shall annul the contract. Lin Tian exhaled in relief. With your assurance, I feel at ease. Are you certain you wish to marry me? If Luo Bingning persisted, Lin Tian would not oppose her any further. Even if they could not be together, simply being in the presence of someone as beautiful as Luo Bingning would be a delight. Absolutely. Luo Bingning nodded. The two departed the cafe, and after boarding Luo Bingning's Porsche, they arrived at the Civil Affairs Bureau half an hour later, where they soon acquired their brand new marriage certificate. Exiting the Civil Affairs Bureau, Lin Tian appeared somewhat dazed. He had actually gotten married, and to someone as affluent and stunning as Luo Bingning. Lin Tian, you should probably terminate your current rental. I have purchased a residence as our marital home. You may reside there. I will also buy you a car for your commute. After settling back into Luo Bingning's vehicle, she added, will you be living there as well? Lin Tian inquired. Luo Bingning nodded slightly. I will return home daily. Publicly, we will present ourselves as a normal couple, and you may introduce me to your friends. Lin Tian turned to face Luo Bingning. How should I address you going forward? Furthermore, as spouses, there will inevitably be some displays of affection in front of others. Luo Bingning's cheeks flushed slightly. You may call me Bingning. Now, although we are married, simple gestures like hugging or holding hands. I will not object. Lin Tian smiled faintly, detecting a tremor in Luo Bingning's voice. Deep down, she was not as composed as she appeared. The rundown apartment I rent is unsuitable for you. Let us reside in the house you purchased. As for the car, I can manage with the subway. Upon finishing his statement, Lin Tian closed his eyes, needing a moment to process the day's surreal events. After nearly half an hour, the vehicle entered an upscale neighborhood. These 3 parking spaces are ours. You may park here once you have a car. Luo Bingning remarked as she parked. Lin Tian nodded. He had no idea when he would acquire a vehicle, given that his bank account was merely safeguarded by a 6-digit password containing only a paltry 4-digit sum. The elevator serves 3 units per floor, and the 3rd elevator is designated for maids, Luo Bingning explained. Lin Tian inwardly marveled. The contrast was stark. His current apartment complex housed 3 units per elevator, while this luxurious residence boasted 1 elevator per unit. Wealth truly has its advantages. Soon, the elevator transported Lin Tian and Luo Bingning to the 20th floor. Lin Tian, please come inside. This apartment spans 360 square meters. While it may not be as large as a villa, it should suffice for just the 2 of us. Luo Bingning opened the door. Lin Tian entered the apartment, staring blankly at Luo Bingning. To his astonishment, a silver treasure chest had inexplicably appeared above her head. As Luo Bingning moved, the silver chest followed suit. What on earth? Lin Tian rubbed his eyes, the silver treasure chest still present before him. Lin Tian, what is the matter? Luo Bingning inquired, gazing at him with confusion. Lin Tian cleared his throat and said, Bingning, considering that we are getting married today, how about a hug? This way, it won't feel awkward when we are out in public. Luo Bingning's beautiful eyes fixed upon Lin Tian. Lin Tian, you must not act recklessly. I have trained in martial arts. Let me assure you, not even 2 or 3 burly men could stand against me. Lin Tian nodded in acknowledgement. Do not worry. It will merely be a simple embrace. Very well then. Luo Bingning inhaled deeply in response. Lin Tian stepped forward and enveloped Luo Bingning in his arms. His head brushed against the silver treasure chest atop her head. Ding, treasure chest system activated. Silver treasure chest unlocked. Congratulations, host. You have acquired master-level martial arts. Chapter 2. The Golden Finger arrives. As the treasure chest opened, a warm current surged into Lin Tian's body. He felt his bones and flesh undergoing a profound transformation, while a deluge of information flooded his mind, leaving him slightly dazed. Bingning, which room should I sleep in? I'm feeling a bit lightheaded and would like to lie down for a while, Lin Tian said, releasing Luo Bingning. The silver treasure chest above her head had vanished without a trace. You can sleep in the guest room. It has a private bathroom, Luo Bingning pointed out. Lin Tian nodded and quickly entered the room, closing the door behind him. Luo Bingning covered her face with her hands, feeling her cheeks burning. She had just married a man she had only met moments ago, and they had even embraced. Stay calm, stay calm. It's just a marriage, it's nothing significant. 3 years will pass swiftly, and it's worth it for my grandfather's peace of mind, she murmured to herself. Her grandfather was wholeheartedly supportive of her marriage to Lin Tian, but her parents were vehemently opposed. They had argued with her grandfather several times over this matter, ultimately deciding to let her make her own choice. Luo Bingning chose to accept it. At 21, she would only be 24 in 3 years. I have truly become a martial arts master, Lin Tian thought in astonishment within the confines of his room. Although his exterior had not changed, within him, a remarkable transformation had taken place. Pure inner strength flowed through his meridians. He had mastered various martial arts techniques, fist, palm, sword, and blade, feeling confident that he could take on 100 opponents without issue. The voice that had just informed him of the treasure chest's activation filled him with excitement. Have I acquired the legendary golden finger? System, Lin Tian attempted to summon in his mind, but after several calls, there was no response. It seemed that this system was rather aloof, ignoring him entirely. Yet perhaps this was for the best, as long as the system performed its functions adequately. He would be content. The incessant chatter of a talkative system could become quite bothersome. He wondered if he would be able to obtain another treasure chest. A glimmer of hope danced in his eyes. Having received one treasure chest had made him a martial arts master. If he were to obtain several more, wouldn't he soar to new heights? In the preceding 2 decades, he had encountered countless people, yet never had such an occurrence transpired until meeting Luo Bingning. Perhaps the benefits could only be reaped through her. It seemed he needed to find a way to win her over. He could not let this wife slip away. A faint smile graced Lin Tian's face. He found Luo Bingning quite pleasant. Despite being a wealthy beauty, she did not exude an air of superiority. Goodness, this house is incredibly expensive, Lin Tian mused as he checked the housing prices in his neighborhood. Nearly 200,000 per square meter. The total cost of this residence exceeded 60 million. Luo Bingning, do you have a moment? We need to discuss something. Lin Tian did not find Luo Bingning in the living room, so he knocked on the master bedroom door. What do you want to talk about? Luo Bingning opened the door, a look of confusion on her face. It seemed she had already made her stance quite clear. Let us talk in the living room, Lin Tian suggested, turning to walk towards the lounge, with Luo Bingning following closely behind. I checked, and it seems the rent for this house is around 70 to 80,000 a month, totaling approximately 80,000 with other expenses. I can cover half of that. I'll find a way to manage the money, Lin Tian stated. Now that I am a martial arts master, I should be able to earn it. Luo Bingning frowned. Lin Tian, the house was purchased outright. There is no need for rent. You don't have to give me any money. Lin Tian shook his head. Although we are married, I am aware of the reality. You did this to appease your grandfather, who must be very good to you. Luo Bingning fell silent, knowing her grandfather indeed treated her well, and felt a pang of guilt at the thought of causing him distress. We are essentially cohabiting. It's normal for me to share the rent. I'll work hard. I might just be able to earn that money. Luo Bingning shook her head. You really shouldn't have rented such an expensive place. You don't need to pay rent. Just focus on earning a living. As a man, it's my responsibility to provide for the household, Lin Tian replied, observing Luo Bingning, sensing she was not merely looking to fulfill the 3-year term. If he behaved well, perhaps he might secure her affection for the long term. Luo Bingning, let us keep our marriage a secret for now. We'll present ourselves to the outside world as just friends, Lin Tian proposed. Why? Luo Bingning asked, perplexed. Isn't a wedding supposed to be celebrated? Given our situation, holding a wedding now would be unnecessary. All right, Luo Bingning nodded in agreement. It's indeed not the right time for a wedding. If my parents meet you, they might not react well. Is there anything else? Lin Tian inquired. I don't know much about you, since we are married. Could you provide a more detailed introduction about yourself? Luo Bingning smiled and nodded. Of course. I'm 21, my birthday is June 8th. And I just celebrated it last month. You owe me a birthday gift. I skipped 2 grades in elementary school, entered university at 16, graduated from Peking University last year. And now I've started my own small company. Lin Tian was astonished. Luo Bingning was a true academic prodigy. Skipping 2 grades and entering Peking University at 16 was no small feat in comparison to her. Lin Tian felt somewhat undeserving. What kind of company are you running? I'm not trying to pry, but if someone asks, it would be awkward if I'm unaware. Luo Bingning chuckled lightly. It's a cosmetics company specializing in high-end products, though it's still relatively unknown in the industry. Let us add each other on WeChat. I'll send you the address. Lin Tian nodded, and soon they exchanged WeChat contacts. Luo Bingning took Lin Tian's phone and changed their profile picture to a couple S avatar. Please register your fingerprint first, and then I'll take you to the property management to register your face. Once that's done, you won't need me to let you in anymore. All right. After registering his fingerprint, they headed to the property management office. Hello, this is my boyfriend. Could you please register him for access? Luo Bingning spoke to one of the staff members. Of course, the facial and fingerprint registration was completed swiftly, and as they left, a security guard discreetly slipped away to a secluded area. Li Xiao, you asked me to keep an eye on Miss Luo's situation. She just brought a man to register his face and fingerprint. She said he's her boyfriend, the guard said, lowering his voice on the phone. On the other end was a wealthy heir pursuing Luo Bingning, who erupted with rage upon hearing the news. She has a boyfriend? Are you sure? Li Xiao. I'm certain. I heard it very clearly. Chapter 3. A single punch shatters a wall. Upon returning home, Luo Bingning handed the car keys to Lin Tian. Lin Tian, as far as I know, you got your driver's license in your sophomore year. You can use my car to move. And I'll prepare a few dishes for lunch. We can eat here at home. Please hurry. Lin Tian gazed at Luo Bingning in astonishment. A wealthy beauty. A privileged young lady could cook? What kind of look is that? I enjoy cooking. Today is our wedding day. It's worth my effort in the kitchen. Luo Bingning said playfully. Very well, I'll go move. I want to drive your car. It's expensive, and as a novice, I might accidentally damage it. Lin Tian placed Luo Bingning's car keys down and quickly left. Luo Bingning's vehicle is a Porsche Panamera, priced at over $1 million. It is quite ordinary for her, yet for Lin Tian, it is an extravagant luxury that he cannot afford to damage. Moreover, he and Luo Bingning are not truly husband and wife at this moment. As he exited the community, Lin Tian was overwhelmed with emotions. The affairs of the world are indeed wondrous. Just yesterday, he was an ordinary wage slave. And today he has unexpectedly registered his marriage with Luo Bingning and ascended to the rank of a martial arts master. Li Xiao, I have sent you the photo. He texted. You promised me 5,000. As Lin Tian walked away, the security guard who had stealthily taken his photograph dispatched it. Are you certain it's him? His entire outfit doesn't even add up to 500. Upon receiving the photo, Li Feng quickly messaged back, filled with skepticism. He was aware that the Luo family's assets amounted to 2 to 300 billion. With Luo Bingning being the sole heir of the Luo family for 3 generations. He could not fathom her choosing an ordinary poor fellow. Even if she were willing, how could her parents possibly approve? Li Xiao, there is no mistake. Though I lack education, my eyesight is exceptionally keen. I wouldn't dare deceive you, or how would I survive? Li Feng swiftly transferred 10,000 yuan. Continue to keep an eye on this matter. If you perform well, the rewards will be plentiful. If not, you can forget about making a living in S-City. After sending the message, Li Feng scrutinized Lin Tian's photo. He examined it from every angle, unable to discern any remarkable traits. Dressed inconspicuously, he was slightly handsome. Yet his height seemed to fall short of 6 feet. Such a person was commonplace on the streets. Could it be that Lin Tian was merely a shield for Luo Bingning? Perhaps she dared not seek someone exceptional for fear of complications. Opting instead for an ordinary fellow whom she could dismiss at any time? Li Feng pondered this possibility, growing increasingly convinced of its likelihood. He had pursued Luo Bingning for 3 years and had never witnessed her display intimacy with any man. Gather detailed information on this individual, as comprehensive as possible. But do not alert him. Li Feng instructed another contact, a private detective with whom he had collaborated multiple times. Understood, Li Xiao. As always, the fee will depend on the complexity of the investigation. How to earn money? Lin Tian mused on the subway. He needed to resign from his current job, which paid 5,000 a month, enough for himself, but supporting a family in S-City was quite a challenge. Besides, he had already mentioned to Luo Bingning that he would cover the 4,000 yuan rent, if she refused to accept it. He ought to earn at least that much each month for household expenses. Utilities, property management fees, a maid, food, these would accumulate to a significant sum. Now that he is a martial arts master, working as a bodyguard should suffice. Earning 10 to 80,000 as a high-level bodyguard should pose no issue. However, being a bodyguard for others might lead to whispers about Luo Bingning. Thus, Lin Tian quickly dismissed the idea. How about opening a martial arts school? He contemplated. Yet, he was uncertain of the qualifications required. Moreover, the skills he possessed were not easily imparted to others. How long would it take someone to cultivate internal energy? Without a foundation in internal arts, techniques like hand forms and punches would merely be superficial. Suddenly, Lin Tian's eyes brightened. He noticed someone live streaming. In this era, prominent streamers amass wealth effortlessly, and he could certainly leverage live streaming to earn money. As a martial arts master, attracting followers would not be arduous. If he conducted knife-throwing demonstrations, he could hit targets with precision from 100 meters. Within 10 meters, he was confident enough to sever the wings of a flying fly. Outdoor streaming? He could easily accomplish extreme stunts. However, being a streamer meant facing the camera frequently. While he wasn't socially anxious, constant exposure made him uneasy. Wait, I don't even need to reveal my face. I could wear a mask, maintaining an aura of mystery which might be more appealing. A smile graced Lin Tian's face. With his current abilities, accumulating 1 million followers should not pose a challenge. Even without promoting products or accepting advertisements, mere donations could yield a handsome monthly income. Today, I will move, and tomorrow I will resign from my job, Lin Tian mused. His current job was arduous and poorly compensated. Had it not been for the necessity to establish himself in S City, he would have left long ago. After transferring 3 subway lines, Lin Tian finally arrived at his rental property. This residence was in the suburbs, requiring considerable time for his daily commute. Shaolin, your rent will increase by 200 starting next month. If you agree, you may continue your tenancy. If not, please pack your things and leave within the next 2 days. Just as he reached the door, the landlord emerged from the room. Lin Tian, frowning, said, "Landlord, did you enter my room without my permission? What's wrong with me entering my own property?" The landlord replied dismissively. Lin Tian took a deep breath. "I will not be renting anymore. Please return my deposit. I will pack my things and leave shortly." The landlord's expression shifted. He wished to raise the rent, but did not want Lin Tian to vacate. Finding a new tenant would not be immediate. "You can leave, but if there is any damage to the room, you will receive not a single cent of your deposit if you vacate now," the landlord retorted coldly. "What damage have I caused? Please specify," Lin Tian challenged as he entered the room. "Here and here," the landlord pointed carelessly at 2 spots. Lin Tian smirked. Those areas had been damaged when he moved in. "And this wall is also damaged," he pointed to an unblemished wall. Boom. In the next instant, Lin Tian's fist smashed against the wall with force. Since it was not a load-bearing wall, he created a gaping hole. "Landlord, how much do you think this will cost to repair?" Lin Tian asked with a wry smile. The landlord took a step back, fear evident in his eyes. Lin Tian, seemingly gentle, was surprisingly fearsome with his punch. If it struck him, it could very well be the end. "Shaolin, that wall was already like that. And I just remembered, those 2 spots were already damaged." The landlord's face turned pale as he hurriedly took out his phone to refund the deposit. Chapter 4. Mr. Lin, congratulations on your marriage. What a delightful fragrance. Upon opening the door, Lin Tian was greeted by an enticing aroma. "Luo Bingning, I just need to stir-fry a vegetable dish. And dinner will be ready," she announced, rising from the sofa. Lin Tian nodded, placing his belongings down, washing his hands, and proceeding to the dining area. The table was already set with 3 dishes and a soup, all looking quite appetizing. "Luo Bingning, your culinary skills are truly impressive, far surpassing mine," Lin Tian praised. He glanced into the kitchen where Luo Bingning, clad in an apron, was cooking. Her silhouette was captivating, and the scene felt exceptionally warm, making Lin Tian unable to look away. How wonderful it would be if Luo Bingning could truly become his wife. "What are you staring at?" Luo Bingning turned her head. Her cheeks slightly flushed. Lin Tian cleared his throat. "I was watching you cook. I never imagined that a young lady from a wealthy family could possess such culinary talent. I am truly in awe. There's nothing remarkable to see. Just hurry and serve the rice," Luo Bingning replied, aware that Lin Tian had been looking at her. But she chose not to mention it. After all, they were technically married now. Lin Tian felt justified in his gaze. "Very well." Lin Tian hurriedly served the rice, while Luo Bingning dished out the stir-fried vegetables. She also retrieved a bottle of exquisite red wine from the wine cabinet. "Are we drinking wine?" Lin Tian inquired, somewhat taken aback. Luo Bingning nodded. "Today marks the anniversary of our marriage. This is our first meal together as a married couple, which holds special significance." Lin Tian smiled faintly. "Does this mean I might have a chance to be officially recognized?" It seemed that Luo Bingning hoped otherwise. If they truly were to be together, recalling such a unique day would feel rather insipid. "Indeed, I assured you I would provide you with an opportunity. However, if after 3 years we find no emotional connection, I will take my leave," she stated, pouring 2 glasses of red wine. "Mr. Lin, congratulations on your marriage." Luo Bingning raised her glass with a smile. "Congratulations on your marriage," Lin Tian echoed, gently clinking their glasses together. They both took a small sip of the wine. Although Lin Tian was not well versed in wines, this one tasted quite delightful. "Give it a try and see how it fares," he encouraged, nodding in agreement. He sampled several dishes in succession while Luo Bingning watched him intently. Lin Tian was astonished. "Bingning, your culinary skills are undoubtedly at a chef's level. As long as you find it palatable, that's all that matters." "I enjoy cooking, but I'm on a diet and can't eat much," she smiled softly. Lin Tian chuckled. "Then it seems I am fortunate." After a while, Luo Bingning said, "Lin Tian, there is something I need to tell you. My father called and has canceled my credit card. Does your father know we got our marriage certificate? Luo Bingning nodded. I haven't hidden it from my family. My father believes that now that I'm married, we should support ourselves. The operations of my company won't be affected, but since it hasn't taken off yet, my salary is only 20,000 a month. 20,000 might be a significant sum for an average person, but for Luo Bingning, it was quite meager. She could easily spend that much on a single piece of clothing. It seems your father wishes for you to experience hardship, hoping it will bring you back to reality. Lin Tian observed. Luo Bingning nodded gently. That is indeed how my parents think. However, since I promised 3 years, I will certainly persevere. I initially planned to hire a maid, but now I can't afford it. I will cover the property management fees and utilities, while you will handle the remaining living expenses. Lin Tian replied. The property management fees and utilities will likely amount to around 7 or 8,000, leaving you with only 12,000 for yourself. Will that suffice? Perhaps we should be frugal, she suggested. I never anticipated my father would resort to such tactics. Luo Bingning admitted with a hint of frustration. Previously, she had spent freely on her credit card, racking up monthly bills of 1 or 200,000. Now, the remainder of her funds was merely a tenth of her past expenditures. Bingning, I will work hard to earn money, Lin Tian assured earnestly. Luo Bingning nodded. Though she held little hope. Having graduated not long ago from an ordinary school, how much could he possibly earn? Most ordinary university graduates only make a few thousand a month. Lin Tian, my father won't allow me to help you find a job. If she could assist. Finding a high-paying position for Lin Tian would be easy. No worries, I can manage on my own. As they conversed, they unknowingly finished most of the meal. And Lin Tian's appetite had noticeably increased since before. Suddenly, the doorbell rang. Through the video intercom, Lin Tian saw a fashionably dressed young woman waiting at the entrance. Bingning, who is she? Luo Bingning sighed. Her name is Tang Yin, my best friend. She knows I live here and didn't expect to show up now. She means no harm, but since I'm living with you, she may pick on you. Lin Tian nodded slightly. That has to be expected. It was indeed surprising that Luo Bingning was cohabiting with him. A true best friend would likely scrutinize him, and if she offered blessings at this juncture, it would surely be a superficial friendship. Yin, the door is open, Luo Bingning said as she tapped the screen to unlock the entrance. Moments later, Tang Yin arrived, and Luo Bingning opened the door. Bingning, who is? Upon seeing Lin Tian behind Luo Bingning, Tang Yin was taken aback. A man in Luo Bingning's home? What was going on? Yin, this is Lin Tian, my boyfriend. Lin Tian, Yin is my closest friend, hailing from a family of martial arts. Her skills are exceptional. She taught me all my martial arts, Luo Bingning introduced with a smile. Tang Yan's sharp gaze fixed on Lin Tian, convinced that Luo Bingning must have been deceived. Lin Tian appeared utterly ordinary, so how could Luo Bingning choose him as her boyfriend? Hello, Tang Yin, Lin Tian greeted. Tang Yin nodded. Hello, Lin Tian. May I ask where you're from, what your parents do, and where you work? As Luo Bingning's close friend, I hope you don't mind my many questions. Sometimes Bingning can be astute, while at other times she can be a bit absent-minded. Luo Bingning intertwined her arm with Tang Yan's. Yin, I'll fill you in on Lin Tian's situation. Lin Tian, I cooked, so you're in charge of washing the dishes. No problem. Lin Tian replied as he headed off to the kitchen. Tang Yin pulled Luo Bingning into the master bedroom. After hearing about Lin Tian's circumstances, Tang Yin was incredulous. Bingning, have you lost your mind? Your family is worth hundreds of billions, and you are a paragon of privilege, while Lin Tian has nothing. You two are from entirely different worlds. Tang Yin earnestly tried to dissuade Luo Bingning. Yin, please stop trying to change my mind. Our family's wealth doesn't dictate my choice in a partner. I seek someone who understands and cherishes me, she countered. Tang Yin sighed in exasperation, spending half an hour trying to convince Luo Bingning. After exhausting all her arguments, Luo Bingning remained unmoved. How did you two meet? I've never seen him before. Tang Yin asked, puzzled. It was an online romance, Luo Bingning replied. Tang Yin was speechless, looking incredulously at Luo Bingning, the illustrious daughter of the Luo family. Deeply ensnared in an online relationship. No. Where's your phone? I need to download an anti-fraud app for you. I suspect Lin Tian is likely a scammer. You mustn't fall for any tricks. Tang Yin frowned. I should also call Uncle Luo, if he learns you've been deceived. He'll surely ensure Lin Tian faces the consequences. Chapter 5. Watching a movie with Luo Bingning. Luo Bingning furrowed her brow. My father already knows. He canceled my credit card. Yin, please don't act recklessly, as you don't know Lin Tian well. Tang Yin slapped her forehead. Bingning, you're in an online relationship. How well do you truly know him? For someone as astute as you, it's hard to believe you've fallen for a potential scammer. I will make sure he leaves if necessary, Tang Yin declared. I promised my father that I wouldn't sleep with him for the time being, and if you act up, I might just end up in bed with him. Luo Bingning retorted. Bingning, Uncle Luo is probably furious. You claim to be savvy in business, yet your company, although not fully established, is valued over 100 million. What exactly do you see in him? Tang Yin pleaded earnestly. Though he lacks wealth, has an ordinary job, and comes from a humble background. As long as he loves me, that suffices, Luo Bingning replied. You can say that, but please don't share this with your father, she added. Tang Yin clutched her chest, feeling utterly at a loss for words. Luo Bingning smiled gently. Don't worry, Yin. I know my limits. There are many pursuing me. But they are primarily attracted to my family's wealth. Lin Tian is different. Luo Bingning truly believed in Lin Tian. Lin Kai had never intended to marry her. It was her desire to fulfill her grandfather's wishes that led her to take the initiative to marry Lin Tian. I have been defeated by you, Tang Yin said weakly. Bingning, I will only say this once. You must lock the door at night, and please, do not get drunk, understand? Luo Bingning blinked her eyes and replied, Yinzi. That seems to be 2 points. Tang Yin shot her an exasperated glance. I am utterly flustered by you. Bingning, even if you wish to date him, there is truly no need for you to cohabit. If you must live together, how about I move in with you? Luo Bingning shook her head. That would not be appropriate. Rest assured, I can certainly protect myself, and I will definitely lock the door at night as you advised. Tang Yin sighed. If anything happens, just call me. I can be there in 10 minutes. Although Tang Yin did not reside in this neighborhood, her home was nearby, and she could reach Luo Bingning in 10 minutes on her motorcycle. All right, just don't say anything reckless to Lin Tian. I want to speak carelessly, but I will catch him out sooner or later. The 2 women emerged from the room just as Lin Tian finished washing the dishes. Handsome Lin, you met Bingning through an online romance, and now that you know she is a wealthy heiress, what are your thoughts? Tang Yin inquired, her curiosity evident. She aimed to provoke Lin Tian into revealing something. Lin Tian glanced at Luo Bingning. The notion of an online romance had been a mutual agreement during their meal, and he was surprised it had come into play so quickly. My thoughts. The perks of being a kept man are quite delightful. I never anticipated that with my looks. I would one day indulge in such luxuries, Lin Tian joked. Knowing Bingning's circumstances, do you not feel pressured? Everything she consumes and uses is certainly not inexpensive. She has many suitors, including those who are second-generation officials and wealthy heirs. If they were to discover that Bingning is with you, they would surely be incensed. Luo Bingning quickly interjected, Yinzi, do not deliberately intimidate Lin Tian. Lin Tian, while I do have suitors among the second-generation officials and wealthy heirs, they are not as formidable as you think. They understand that any wrongful conduct would yield no hope, and such actions would only make them the subject of ridicule within their circles. Tang Yin rolled her eyes discreetly. Luo Bingning was undermining her efforts. It seemed she would need to find an opportunity to speak with Lin Tian privately, encouraging him to leave on his own accord. Bingning, I shall not be a third wheel any longer. Goodbye. Tang Yin departed swiftly. With Luo Bingning unable to move freely, Lin Tian remained with her. Based on my understanding of Tang Yin, she will likely come looking for you. She may even try to provoke you into leaving. Lin Tian nodded. She appears genuinely concerned for you, and I shall not hold it against her. There are some excellent films currently showing. Would you like to watch one? A movie? Sure. Luo Bingning replied, contemplating briefly. She had never been to the cinema with a boy, but she accepted the opportunity. After all, Lin Tian was asking her out for the first time, and she could not refuse. Besides, they were getting married today, so a movie outing seemed fitting. After both had a drink, they took a taxi to the mall. Brother, your girlfriend is so beautiful. Buy her a bouquet of roses. A little girl approached them cheerfully at the entrance of the mall. Then let us get one, Lin Tian said with a smile. Spending 10 yuan. He bought a single rose and handed it to Luo Bingning. Thank you, Luo Bingning replied with a smile. One is sufficient, given our current financial situation. Please do not spend extravagantly on a large bouquet. Understood, Lin Tian nodded. With not much money left in his bank account, he had no intention of pretending to be affluent. Soon, they arrived at the cinema. Bingning, please take a seat over there while I queue for the tickets. All right. Luo Bingning agreed. Before long, Lin Tian procured the tickets, but then a man approached him. You are Lin Tian, correct? Someone wishes to have a serious discussion with you. It would be wise to comply. Lin Tian furrowed his brow. The individual seeking him out was likely one of Luo Bingning's suitors, and he had not anticipated being targeted so swiftly. It occurred to him that there might be spies among their community. If they wish to talk, they can wait until after the film. I assume they wouldn't want Bingning to find out, right? Do not play games, or you will regret it. The man warned before departing. Lin Tian returned to Luo Bingning, who was engrossed in her phone and had not noticed the encounter. Bingning, would you like some popcorn? Lin Tian asked. Luo Bingning shook her head. Popcorn makes one gain weight. I shall not eat it. Then let us head inside. The show is about to begin. As the time approached, they quickly entered the screening room. Feng Xiao, Lin Tian insists on discussing matters only after the film. I did not want to disturb Miss Luo, so I refrained from using force. We may have to wait. The man who threatened Lin Tian said to a young man named Li Feng. who was contacted by the community security. He had hired a private investigator to look into Lin Tian, and within 2 to 3 hours, the investigator provided detailed information. Lin Tian was utterly ordinary. The investigation had been straightforward. Upon seeing Lin Tian's profile, Li Feng felt a surge of rage. Luo Bingning was a paragon of beauty, and the vast fortune of the Luo family would one day be hers. Yet, Lin Tian's background was painfully mundane. But now, Luo Bingning was cohabiting with him. What a disgrace. Li Feng cursed internally, furious that a mere commoner had kept him waiting. What film are they watching? Give me a ticket. Yes, Feng Xiao. Before long, Li Feng acquired a movie ticket and entered the theater, quickly spotting Lin Tian and Luo Bingning seated together. Let us switch seats. This is my ticket, Li Feng insisted, paying for a seat swap that allowed him to observe Lin Tian and Luo Bingning. The film commenced swiftly, showcasing an action blockbuster. Lin Tian had previously enjoyed such films, finding the visceral combat exhilarating. However, as he watched, he found himself frowning intermittently, having become a master of martial arts. Many of the fight scenes appeared juvenile and absurd to him. Several of the actions were utterly implausible. If I were to become a martial arts director, I could certainly earn a decent living. However, compared to what I make through streaming, the income from directing would be considerably less, Lin Tian mused, his thoughts drifting. Luo Bingning, on the other hand, was engrossed in the film. Having trained in martial arts, she differed from the typical girl and enjoyed such action-packed movies. In the left rear, Li Feng continued to fixate on Lin Tian and Luo Bingning. Lin Tian was already aware of Li Feng's scrutiny, but chose to disregard it. Even if Luo Bingning were merely an ordinary girl, her beauty would attract many admirers. Moreover, the Luo family possessed staggering wealth. Suddenly, halfway through the film, Luo Bingning sensed something amiss. As she turned her head, she caught a glimpse of Li Feng staring at them. He quickly averted his gaze, hoping the dim lighting would conceal him from her recognition, but Luo Bingning immediately identified him. Li Feng, she thought, frowning. 3 years prior, by chance, Li Feng had seen her and began pursuing her relentlessly despite her repeated rejections. Luo Bingning had investigated Li Feng's background. His family was worth 3 to 500 million, a substantial fortune for an average person. However, compared to the 3 to 500 million, it pales in comparison to the Luo family. Lin Tian, we must surely hold hands publicly in the future. Shall we try it now? Luo Bingning whispered as she leaned closer to Lin Tian. Sure, Lin Tian nodded. With such a delightful proposition, how could he refuse? Luo Bingning extended her hand, and Lin Tian took her delicate hand in his. A slight tremor coursed through her, as she was not accustomed to it. Yet, they were married. Holding hands was perfectly normal. Could it be that they would refrain from even that in front of others? It was merely a handshake, nothing more. We've tied the knot. If we can't even hold hands, it would be absurd. It would be better to spare him the trouble altogether, Luo Bingning thought to herself, gradually relaxing her grip. Lin Tian's heart raced. Her soft, smooth hand felt incredibly pleasant to hold. This was his first time holding a girl's hand, and it was with a goddess like Luo Bingning. Suddenly, a black treasure chest appeared above Luo Bingning's head, less exquisite than the previous silver chest. So this is a black iron-grade chest? Lin Tian mused, observing the others around him. They were engrossed in the movie, oblivious to the conspicuous black iron chest hovering above Luo Bingning. The appearance of this treasure chest coincided with our handshake. The previous one appeared as soon as we entered the house. Is there a pattern here? Lin Tian pondered, but could not decipher it. If Luo Bingning's emotions were influencing this, why hadn't a chest appeared when they registered for their marriage? If it was due to intimate contact, it had emerged before they even embraced upon entering the room. There's a mosquito, Lin Tian said, releasing Luo Bingning's hand to wave at her head. The black iron chest vanished the moment it touched his hand. Lowering his hand, he grasped Luo Bingning's hand again, their fingers interlocking. Luo Bingning glanced down at their hands. The distinction between a simple grasp and interlocked fingers was significant. This guy has some nerve, she thought, hesitating before not withdrawing her hand. After all, today was a special occasion, their marriage registration. Just this once, and it won't be a habit, she whispered to Lin Tian. Then turned her attention back to the movie. The black iron chest had yielded a rather decent skill. Lin Tian thought to himself as a wealth of information about the Erhu flooded his mind. This black iron chest had granted him the skill of an Erhu master. After 10 minutes of digesting the newfound skill, Lin Tian realized he had acquired approximately 50 years' worth of Erhu experience. His proficiency now far surpassed that of an average enthusiast. He estimated that no more than 10 people in the nation could rival his expertise. If I play a piece in the park now, I might bring some elderly folks to tears, Lin Tian mused. Unbeknownst to them, the movie concluded, and Lin Tian stood up, still holding Luo Bingning's hand. What the hell? Li Feng exclaimed, his eyes nearly popping out. While seated, he hadn't noticed, but now he could clearly see Lin Tian and Luo Bingning holding hands, their fingers entwined. Lin Tian, you son of a gun. Li Feng cursed inwardly, feeling a surge of anger. It appeared that Lin Tian and Luo Bingning were indeed a couple. They likely cohabited, and he feared that Lin Tian had already taken Luo Bingning's first time. The thought ignited Li Feng's fury. Lin Tian, wait for me outside. I need to use the restroom, Luo Bingning said as they exited the theater. Lin Tian nodded and stepped out first. Upon exiting, Luo Bingning approached Li Feng with a frosty expression. Li Feng, Lin Tian is my boyfriend. If you dare to act recklessly, I will do everything in my power to bring your family to ruin within 6 months. You can take that as a warning. Luo Bingning threatened. Li Feng's face darkened. Bingning, Lin Tian is just an ordinary person from an average background. He isn't worth your efforts, he replied coldly. You remember my words. And if you attempt to use others against us, I will hold you accountable, she warned. You have people watching us, don't you? Tell them to back off. If you continue to monitor us, you'll bear the consequences. With that, Luo Bingning turned and walked away. Li Feng clenched his jaw, wanting to appear strong but finding himself unable to do so. The disparity in power between the Li family and the Luo family was insurmountable. Kid, consider yourself fortunate. Follow me. My boss will be here shortly to speak with you, said a man who had previously threatened Lin Tian, appearing outside the theater. To him, Lin Tian's exit with Luo Bingning signified compliance. Lead the way, Lin Tian replied calmly. The man led Lin Tian to a secluded spot, sneering. You think a toad can aspire to eat swan meat? Do you know what fate awaits you? I don't know. Why don't you enlighten me? Lin Tian responded, his demeanor tranquil. If the man dared to make a move, Lin Tian was confident he could leave him unrecognizable. Just as the man was about to teach Lin Tian a lesson, his phone rang. It was Li Feng calling. He quickly answered. Haven't dealt with Lin Tian yet? Let him go, Li Feng instructed before hanging up. Kid, consider yourself lucky, the man muttered before hastily departing. Lin Tian pondered, realizing that Luo Bingning must have exerted pressure on the man. Having a wife to protect you feels wonderful, Lin Tian thought, a faint smile gracing his face. Chapter 7. Time to make money. Lin Tian, where did you go just now? As they regrouped, Luo Bingning scrutinized Lin Tian from head to toe. She secretly sighed in relief, pleased to see he had not been harmed. I stepped out for a moment, needed to use the restroom, Lin Tian explained, omitting the earlier incident. I just received a call. Something has come up at the company that I need to attend to. I won't be back for dinner. So you'll have to manage on your own, Luo Bingning said hurriedly before departing. As the company owner, even on a Sunday, some matters required her direct attention. I need to hustle to make money too, Lin Tian thought as he sought out a store to purchase a suitable mask. This mask would cover his entire face, and he could even alter his voice using internal energy, making it impossible for acquaintances to recognize him. Opening the Huine app, Lin Tian blacklisted and deleted several of his fans. He then adjusted all privacy settings to maximum. The Huine app was the largest short video platform in Huagua, boasting immense traffic, with top streamers raking in substantial profits. Lin Tian didn't have lofty ambitions. Earning a modest amount each month to cover his and Luo Bingning's daily expenses would suffice. After all, he had a wife to support. Which direction should I pursue? Lin Tian contemplated. Had he not acquired the Erhu skill, he would have focused on outdoor activities or martial arts. Now, he had another option. He wondered which niche had a larger fan base. Soon, Lin Tian discovered several Erhu streamers with impressive followings, each boasting millions of fans, whereas martial arts streamers had far fewer. This revelation left Lin Tian quite astonished, as he had expected the latter to have a larger audience. Could it be that the Erhu, being a traditional cultural instrument, enjoys greater support due to its popularity, while the flying knife, which could lead to negative influences on children, garners far less attention? Lin Tian pondered this notion and found it quite plausible. The individuals playing the Erhu were indeed proficient, yet they had not yet reached the level of mastery. He was confident that by pursuing this path, he could amass a considerable following. Earning a modest living seemed entirely feasible. Resolute in his decision, Lin Tian chose to delve into this avenue. Unlike martial arts or outdoor streaming, which required him to travel extensively and contemplate content creation, playing the Erhu simply necessitated finding a spot to sit and perform a piece. He resolved to purchase an Erhu first. After half an hour, Lin Tian arrived at a musical instrument shop. Good day, esteemed customer. What instrument do you wish to acquire? The shop owner greeted him warmly. Lin Tian's gaze fell upon several heiress hanging on the wall. Do you have any heiress priced under 2,000 that are of decent quality? He inquired. While cheaper heiress could be obtained for a few $100s, he felt that such instruments would not do justice to his level of skill. As for the more expensive ones, his finances were rather limited. Indeed, we do have options. However, if you are a novice, I would recommend a more affordable model. There is no need to squander your funds, the owner replied candidly. Lin Tian chuckled. My dear shopkeeper, you are opening a business. Yet you advise customers to purchase the cheaper option. Aren't you interested in making a profit? The owner shook his head. Of course, I wish to earn money. But I would rather not see fine instruments go to waste. 99 out of 100 will be returned after only a few uses. Some even claim quality issues to demand a refund. With a sigh, the owner reflected on his love for traditional instruments, lamenting their decline. I possess a modicum of knowledge about the Erhu, Lin Tian remarked with a smile. The owner nodded. In that case, allow me to recommend one to you. Take a look at this rosewood Erhu. Its wood is dense, producing a crisp and brilliant sound with no dead notes, suitable for competitions and examinations. Originally priced just over $2,000, this one was returned and can be yours for $1,500. May I give it a try? Lin Tian asked. Of course. The owner replied. As Lin Tian took the Erhu, the owner's eyes lit up. From Lin Tian's handling of the instrument, it was clear he was no novice. Despite having never touched one before, he played as if he had been at it for decades. Lin Tian felt a wave of emotion as he sat down and began to play. While he did not exhibit a masterful level, he certainly surpassed the average enthusiast. An elderly gentleman in traditional attire ascended the stairs to the second floor. He listened intently, occasionally showing signs of approval. As Lin Tian concluded his piece, the elder applauded. Young man, I did not expect someone of your age to possess such skill. May I inquire about your teacher? The shop owner interjected. This esteemed gentleman is a professor at the university, with profound expertise in the Erhu. I have no teacher, Lin Tian replied, rising to shake his head. The elder was taken aback. Achieving such proficiency without formal instruction was exceedingly rare. I will take this one. Please wrap it up for me. Lin Tian decided after playing a tune, convinced of the instrument's quality, and that the shopkeeper had not deceived him. Very well, the owner responded, swiftly packing the Erhu into a bag. Young man, let us connect on WeChat. Should you encounter any difficulties with the Erhu, feel free to reach out. My surname is Wu, the elder said eagerly. Certainly, Mr. Wu, Lin Tian replied, adding the elder on WeChat before departing. Mr. Wu, this young man is impressive. I have played the Erhu for 20 years, yet my skill is on par with his, the shop owner marveled. Mr. Wu shook his head. Your skills do not compare. He has only just acquired this Erhu. His potential has yet to be fully realized. With his talent, he may well become a master in time. The shop owner looked astonished, not anticipating such high praise from Mr. Wu. With that, Mr. Wu took his leave, unbeknownst to both the elder and the shop owner. Lin Tian had already reached a masterful level. He had merely concealed his true capabilities. Half an hour later, Lin Tian found himself at a secluded spot by the river. Instead of recording a video immediately, he dedicated time to practice. After 3 repetitions, he had become thoroughly acquainted with the Erhu. Here is a piece titled Galloping Horses, dedicated to all of you. Donning a mask, Lin Tian began recording. The performance concluded swiftly, and upon reviewing the footage, he deemed the recording quality adequate, though not exceptional. It sufficed for short videos. Now, I shall present reflections of the 2 springs, he declared, promptly commencing the recording of his second video. He recorded a total of 10 videos before concluding the session, planning to upload 2 each day, providing him with sufficient content for 5 days. I hope for some recommendations. I cannot afford to purchase views, Lin Tian mused, swiftly uploading 2 of the videos. The videos passed the review process quickly. The first-tier traffic pool required 300 views, and the algorithm soon began promoting Lin Tian's videos to those with an affinity for such content. Why is he wearing a mask while playing the Erhu? Ling Shui, an Erhu enthusiast, stumbled upon one of Lin Tian's videos. Initially intending to scroll past due to the low view count, her curiosity compelled her to linger a moment longer. Chapter 8. A Surge in Followers. Ling Shui gazed intently at the video featuring Lin Tian. Though merely an enthusiast herself, having never played the Erhu, she had developed an appreciation for the instrument. Lin Tian's rendition of Galloping Horses ignited her passion, the exhilarating momentum making her feel as though she were truly galloping. Incredible. The streamers I follow cannot compare to him, she exclaimed, quickly clicking on Lin Tian's profile. Discovering another piece, she attentively watched it. Astounding. This piece is exceptional. He is indeed a treasure of a streamer. Excitement bubbled within her as she promptly followed Lin Tian, showering him with likes, comments, saves, and shares. Everyone. I have discovered a remarkable talent, Ling Shui announced in her Erhu enthusiast group. Is this for real? Came the replies, regardless of its authenticity. If Ling the Beautiful recommends it, it is worth a look. Absolutely, I will check it out right away. The responses flooded in from several members online, who had previously seen Ling Shui's photo in the group, a striking beauty. If he isn't a big shot, I will share some of Ling's beautiful photos. With that, many in the group swiftly clicked on the link she shared. After viewing the 2 videos, they were left exhilarated. Wow, he truly is a big shot. I believe his skills surpass those of the streamers I follow. Your intuition is spot on. This streamer is leagues ahead of the others. He likely possesses master-level skills. What a pity we cannot see Ling's beautiful photos, they murmured among themselves, some even joining other groups to spread the videos further. Grandfather, take a look at this video. Is this Erhu streamer not of master caliber? In a villa, a 16 or 17-year-old girl approached her grandfather, who was none other than Mr. Wu, whom Lin Tian had met. Becoming a master is no easy feat. I have played the Erhu my entire life, and it has only been in the last 2 years that I have barely achieved that status, Mr. Wu chuckled. Grandfather, just watch. I feel he plays even better than you, she urged. Mr. Wu accepted the tablet and pressed play. After listening to the piece, old Wu replayed it once more, unable to believe his ears. By his estimation, the performer undoubtedly possessed the caliber of a master. Despite the mediocre recording equipment and the average Erhu, old Wu could discern that the musician indeed exhibited master-level prowess. Old Wu fixated on Lin Tian's Erhu in the video. The instrument seemed somewhat familiar. Could it possibly belong to Shaolin? This thought flickered through his mind, yet he quickly dismissed it. Lin Tian's skill was not that formidable, and he was far too young. Even if Lin Tian had practiced since infancy, it was unlikely he could reach such mastery. Grandpa, he has another video, the young girl reminded. Old Wu opened the second video, which he had also watched twice. You were right, Xiaoya. His skill surpasses that of Grandpa, he admitted candidly. Really? The girl was taken aback. Old Wu nodded. His proficiency indeed exceeds mine, and the gap is quite pronounced. I have merely just reached master level, while he is significantly ahead. The girl remarked, Grandpa, although he wears a mask, judging by his voice and hands, he should be under 40. Old Wu nodded. Xiaoya, please log into Grandpa's Weibo account and share this. Such extraordinary talent deserves more recognition. All right, Grandpa. The girl swiftly posted on Weibo on Old Wu's behalf. As a master of the Erhu and a university professor, many followed Old Wu, and upon seeing his recommendation, they flocked to Lin Tian's video. The metrics for Lin Tian's video surged instantly. Boss, I've noticed an anomaly in the video data here. After investigating, I found that this video has received a recommendation from Master Wu, who claims the performer possesses superior skill, reported a level 5 operations staff member from Huayin in the group chat. Shortly thereafter, a level 4 operations team leader arrived. Upon viewing the video, his eyes lit up. The metrics were impressive, and with Master Wu's endorsement, his experience told him that both videos had the potential to go viral. Quickly, give these 2 videos level 4 exposure. The initial exposure had garnered merely 300 views. Level 4 exposure typically reached between 100,000 to 120,000 views, as that was the extent of his authority. Head, I believe we have at least an S-level video here. The level 4 operations team leader promptly reported to his superior, a level 3 regional supervisor responsible for recommending level 5 and level 6 traffic. Has the Erhu master quietly joined? The level 3 supervisor soon watched the video and was astounded. The comments section already had 2 Erhu masters leaving their praises. Master Wu and another master both affirmed that the performer possessed master-level ability. Immediately grant these 2 videos level 6 exposure, the level 3 supervisor decisively instructed. Though this approach was typically against protocol, the backing of 2 esteemed Erhu masters justified the decision. Lin Tian returned home, oblivious to the fact that his 2 videos had gone viral, each amassing over 300,000 likes. In just 5 days, he had released all 10 videos, uncertain if he could garner the 50,000 followers necessary to begin live streaming. With only 5,000 yuan left in his bank account after purchasing the Erhu, he was concerned that this amount would not sustain 2 people for long. Living in such a fine residence as that of Luo Bingning, he felt it unreasonable to ask her to subsist on mere radishes and cabbage. He wondered if the likes had indeed surpassed 100. Taking out his phone, Lin Tian felt a surge of anxiety. This was crucial for his ability to earn a living and support his wife. Upon opening his video, Lin Tian's eyes widened in disbelief. Both videos had exceeded 300,000 likes, with comments surpassing 150,000 and shares exceeding 200,000. He had even amassed 300,000 followers. Lin Tian could hardly fathom it. He quickly checked the back-end data. The total views for both videos had astonishingly exceeded 6 million. What on earth? Has Huayin gone mad? Lin Tian mused, considering that even with decent skill, it was unlikely for the videos to gain traction so swiftly. Finally, understanding after perusing the comments section, Lin Tian realized Master Wu and another Erhu master had recommended him and praised his masterful skill, which undoubtedly elicited considerable support from Huayin. Thank you, Master Wu. Thank you. Master Chu, Lin Tian expressed his gratitude in the comments. Should he release the remaining videos? Lin Tian pondered, ultimately deciding against it. Posting 2 videos daily would better maintain account engagement. With such a substantial follower count, he had met the requirements for live streaming. However, he resolved to wait a bit longer before his first live broadcast, hoping to increase his follower count further. Lin Tian aspired for his debut live stream to achieve great success. Ding. A message notification chimed. It was from Master Wu. Shaolin, is the masked performer on Huayin? Master Wu inquired, holding a glimmer of hope despite his skepticism. Master Wu, the masked performer is indeed me. I prefer not to have my life disrupted, so I kindly ask for your discretion. Thank you for your support, Lin Tian replied. To Master Wu's astonishment, it truly was Shaolin. I never expected it to be you. With such remarkable talent among the youth, us old folks can rest easy, he exclaimed, both shocked and delighted. Master Wu, recalling that no young Erhu masters existed, had feared the lineage might fade away. Lin Tian's emergence gave him much reassurance. Master Wu, I still have much to learn from venerable predecessors like you. Your exceptional ability coupled with such humility is commendable. Shaolin, I will speak with a few other esteemed colleagues and encourage them to recommend you. Master Wu promptly dialed the phone of another Erhu master. Half an hour later, Master Wu had contacted several respected figures in the field. Director, 5 more Erhu masters have spoken up, unanimously agreeing that the masked performer possesses the skill of a master. Reported the level 3 supervisor responsible for Lin Tian's video. Should we grant him level 7 exposure? Let us give him level 8 exposure, the director decided with determination. Level 7 exposure would yield a maximum of 11 million views, while level 8 exposure could reach between 30 to 35 million views, with no upper limit for level 9 exposure. Director, isn't level 8 exposure excessive? Should we not wait and see how the level 7 exposure performs first? The level 3 supervisor expressed hesitation, aware that if the results faltered, he would share some responsibility. The director shook his head. With 7 masters recommending him, we must consider their authority. Moreover, the higher-ups have been advocating for the promotion of traditional culture. Understood, director. Instantly, Lin Tian's videos were propelled by the algorithms to a broader audience. Many viewers, even those uninterested in the Erhu, paused to watch due to the impressive metrics. The masterful level of performance could convert numerous casual viewers into fans. This is absolutely terrible. The playing is atrocious, just noise, one viewer commented, critiquing their own performance. With greater promotion, the data for both videos escalated rapidly. Lin Tian frequently refreshed the page, witnessing the views climb, 400,000, 500,000, 600,000. The number of followers continued to surge, and within less than 2 hours, the count astonishingly surpassed 1 million, with the figures still climbing. Achieving 1 million followers so swiftly, Lin Tian murmured to himself, contemplating that with such a following, earning a living would pose no challenge, freeing him from the necessity of relying on others for sustenance. While the notion of living off someone else had its allure, it was detrimental to one's dental health in the long run. Beep, beep. A call interrupted his thoughts. It was from an unfamiliar number. Hello? Lin Tian answered. Mr. Lin Tian, this is from Huayin Company. We would like to propose a contract with you, which would ensure stable traffic support upon signing. Lin Tian inquired, after signing. Am I obligated to live stream for a certain duration each day as stipulated in the contract? Indeed, Mr. Lin Tian, rights and responsibilities must be balanced. Live streaming daily will also benefit you, came the response. After a moment of contemplation, Lin Tian replied, I'm afraid I must decline the offer for now. Should I reconsider? I will prioritize your company. Please think it over, the voice urged. Very well, Lin Tian concluded, ending the call and regaining his composure. Signing a contract was out of the question. He preferred to meander along like a drifting fish. For him, making money was not the utmost priority. What truly mattered was extracting benefits from Luo Bingning, as even a mere black iron treasure chest held considerable value. The Luo family would likely disapprove of Bingning associating with an internet celebrity. It would be prudent to keep his newfound fame a secret while amassing treasure chests. Lin Tian mused inwardly. The Luo family currently permitted them to reside together. Should they learn of his rise to fame, they might forcibly separate them. Without Luo Bingning, acquiring treasure chests from her would be nearly impossible. Gurgle, gurgle. His stomach suddenly grumbled, prompting Lin Tian to pat it. He had been so engrossed in monitoring his follower count that he had yet to eat dinner. Descending the stairs, he found a nearby ordinary restaurant. He casually ordered a couple of dishes, which amounted to nearly 100 yuan. Had it not been for his newfound fame, he would have hesitated to spend so much on a single meal. Half an hour later, he was nearing the end of his meal. Lin Tian, let us talk, someone said, pulling out the chair opposite him and taking a seat. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Li Feng, a suitor of Bingning. My family owns several companies, with assets amounting to billions. Li Feng spoke with an air of superiority. Impressive, and what of it? Lin Tian replied calmly. Internally, Li Feng smirked. His investigations had revealed Lin Tian to be quite ordinary, and he was undoubtedly feigning composure now. Here is a check for 500,000 yuan. Luo Bingning is merely experiencing a fleeting whim. She will soon come to her senses. Take this money and swiftly distance yourself from her. Li Feng pushed a cash check towards Lin Tian. Lin Tian chuckled lightly. Li Feng, is this your method of intimidation? 500,000 is indeed a substantial sum. Lin Tian, your monthly salary barely exceeds 5,000. You wouldn't earn 500,000 in 10 years. Although the Luo family is wealthy, obtaining that sum from Luo Bingning is utterly impossible, Li Feng remarked, fixing his gaze on Lin Tian. I am unaware of the sweet words you have used to deceive Luo Bingning, but your deception cannot last. When the money is not forthcoming, you will find yourself in serious trouble. Lin Tian replied nonchalantly, Li Feng, forgive my candor, but even if you were to pay me to leave, do you genuinely believe you could win Bingning's affection? Take your money and leave my sight immediately, he asserted. Li Feng's expression darkened. 1 million, he retorted coldly. As long as you can remove Lin Tian from Luo Bingning's side, dealing with him will be a breeze, and the money spent can easily be recouped. If you do not leave, I will call Bingning, Lin Tian threatened. Li Feng stood with a scowl. Lin Tian, here is my business card. Consider my offer. It is valid for 3 days. Leave, and I will give you 1 million. Li Feng placed down a business card along with the check. Chongqing Group, Li Feng, he stated. Lin Tian picked up the card and examined it. The information was quite straightforward, limited to Li Feng's mobile number. He took out his phone to investigate. The Chongqing Group specialized in the food and beverage industry, with a registered capital of 50 million. The company was not publicly listed, providing little useful information. Mr. Lin, where have you been? Upon returning home, Luo Bingning had already arrived, dressed in loungewear and watching television. She inquired as Lin Tian entered. I was downstairs eating. Bingning, you seem quite valuable. Li Feng offered me 1 million to leave you, Lin Tian said with a smile as he changed his shoes. Earlier that day, he had found no slippers at her place. Now, however, they were neatly arranged by the door. Li Feng sought you out again. Luo Bingning's brows furrowed. As long as Li Feng did not resort to any reckless actions and merely attempted to entice Lin Tian with money, she felt powerless to intervene. If Lin Tian were lured away, it would signify their lack of fate together. Lin Tian, did Li Feng exhibit any further inappropriate behavior? Luo Bingning inquired. Lin Tian shook his head. Not at all. He merely attempted to bribe me to leave. A mere million? Does he not hold you in high regard? I believe you could easily be worth 100 million, she retorted, rolling her eyes playfully. After taking a shower, Lin Tian returned to the living room. Finding Luo Bingning nestled on the sofa engrossed in her show. No new treasure chest had appeared above her head. Bingning, I plan to seek new employment. What fields do your parents hold biases against? I do like to avoid pitfalls. Lin Tian sat down on another sofa and asked. Luo Bingning pondered briefly. They certainly would not approve of illegal work, and they harbor some biases against the entertainment industry. Beyond that, they are quite open-minded, so you need not feel pressured. Lin Tian mused. Being an internet celebrity could be considered half in the entertainment industry. I should conceal my identity as the masked hero for now. Even if my relationship with Luo Bingning does not pan out, accumulating more resources and treasure chests will significantly ease my future. Lin Tian, do not compromise your life plan for the sake of quick money. We can spend more when we have it, and less when we do not, Luo Bingning advised him. Rest assured, it will not affect me. Luo Bingning regarded him with curiosity. Lin Tian smiled lightly. As long as there is no life plan, it certainly cannot be influenced. Wouldn't you agree? Luo Bingning gazed at him, momentarily speechless. His reasoning was sound, leaving her with no retort. Bingning, ordinary people do not possess the luxury of wealth. They do not fret over money as you might. Life often requires financial planning, such as marriage, buying a house, and raising children. It is a constant struggle to make ends meet. What is life planning, anyway? After a brief silence, Luo Bingning stated, within a year, I will strive to make the company profitable, at which point I will receive dividends. Even if credit cards remain frozen, we will still have funds to use. Lin Tian regarded Luo Bingning with newfound respect. She truly was commendable. His words seemed to comfort her rather than belittle her. What are you staring at? She asked, slightly flustered. It's nothing. Please continue watching television. I'll head to my room now. I will lock the door, so if you need anything, just knock. And I will emerge shortly, Lin Tian announced as he stood. As he departed, a subtle smile graced Luo Bingning's face. She perceived his actions as a gesture of consideration to facilitate her locking the door. Although Lin Tian may not possess striking handsomeness, he is certainly not unpleasant to behold, thought Luo Bingning to herself. Upon entering the room, Lin Tian sat cross-legged and commenced his cultivation. Luo Bingning pondered that his insistence on locking the door was indeed warranted. Having attained the rank of a martial arts master, he had also acquired a cultivation technique, which, when diligently practiced, could enhance his strength to some extent. The technique he was practicing was called the Songhai Ju, which espoused the principle that the universe is boundless and that one should absorb the essence of the heavens and earth to augment oneself. After half a cycle of cultivation, Lin Tian finally sensed a trickle of power entering his body. This energy began to traverse his meridians, refining itself within. With the acquisition of the treasure chest, Lin Tian had directly ascended to the status of a martial arts master, and his internal energy circulated at a rapid pace, completing a full cycle in merely an hour. Yet, his personal advancement felt sluggish. 3 hours passed in the blink of an eye. Lin Tian opened his eyes, realizing how swiftly time had flown during his training. The results of his cultivation were quite satisfactory. If he persisted for 20 years, he estimated he could become a Grandmaster of martial arts. In a fantastical world, a Grandmaster of martial arts might not stand out, but in the urban setting, even being a martial arts master was quite impressive. He wondered if he might one day obtain a golden martial arts treasure chest. Despite the commendable effects of his training, they paled in comparison to the immediate enhancements gained from the treasure chest. Rising from his meditation, Lin Tian turned off the light and prepared for rest. The number of his fans was unknown to him. Upon checking his phone, his eyes widened in astonishment. During mealtime, he had just over 1 million fans. And now it had surged past 2 million. At this rate, it was quite likely to reach 3 million by the next day. How had this rapid growth occurred? Delving into the comment section for answers, he quickly discovered that 8 masters of the Erhu had sung his praises. Their support alone contributed significantly to his fanbase. Furthermore, the collective efforts of these 8 Erhu masters had undoubtedly garnered him considerable attention, as the platform would surely extend its favors to him. Grateful, Lin Tian expressed his thanks to Elder Lu and Elder Zhong, deeply cherishing their generous endorsement. The Erhu, often dismissed as mere street performance, could not compare to the elegance of the piano or violin in the realm of art. Masters, mere masked figures, too timid to show their faces. Such rustic art forms hardly deserve the title of art. As Lin Tian scrolled through the comments, he noted the abundance of positive feedback, but also the presence of disparaging remarks that received substantial likes. In this day and age, it was perplexing that some still romanticized foreign influences. Shaking his head in disbelief, Lin Tian thought some individuals had become so accustomed to kneeling that they could no longer rise, their bones softened by prolonged submission. Deciding to upload 2 more compositions, he swiftly posted them just past midnight, and within mere seconds, they were approved. The platform promptly promoted his new videos to his fans. "Oh, the master has a new video," someone exclaimed. "Staying up late was worth it, haha." The views and likes for both videos climbed rapidly. Not wishing to obsess over the statistics, Lin Tian turned off his phone and settled into bed. However, he found it difficult to drift off to sleep, as today had unfolded like a dream. First, he had obtained a marriage certificate with Luo Bingning, then moved into this upscale neighborhood, and astonishingly, he had received a treasure chest that elevated him to a martial arts master. After watching a movie with Luo Bingning in the afternoon, he had also become a master of the Erhu, and his fan count had surpassed 2 million. Would he awaken tomorrow to find it all had been an illusion? Lin Tian felt a twinge of anxiety. Losing all he had gained would be too heart-wrenching. After tossing and turning for nearly an hour, he finally succumbed to sleep. The following morning, as dawn broke, Lin Tian awoke. He exhaled deeply, distinctly feeling the internal energy circulating within him. And he was keenly aware that his proficiency with the Erhu remained at the master level. According to the Shanghai Ju, morning cultivation yields superior results. As he practiced, he completed 2 cycles by 7 o'clock. The effects of his morning training were comparable to those of his 3 cycles the previous night. "Bingning, good morning," Lin Tian greeted upon stepping outside, where Luo Bingning was already awake. "Good morning. Would you like some noodles? I can prepare them for you," she replied, only to realize her words could be misconstrued. Her cheeks flushed a noticeable shade of red. Lin Tian nodded. "Of course, I would love some. Thank you. Not a problem," Luo Bingning said hurriedly as she retreated to the kitchen. Chapter 11. This is my boyfriend. Luo Bingning. How could you speak like that? Did you not realize? She thought repeatedly to herself. Lin Tian smiled. If Luo Bingning could recognize it, how could he possibly be oblivious? Unfortunately, their relationship was merely a formal one for now. Enjoying the noodles she cooked was pleasant, but certain other pleasures remained out of reach for the time being. Upon entering the bathroom and gazing into the mirror, Lin Tian was taken aback to notice a subtle change in his appearance. His eyes, nose, and facial shape exhibited minor alterations, yet collectively, they rendered his visage more harmonious and attractive. Could this be a result of his cultivation? Lin Tian mused. Though there were no overt transformations when he became a martial arts master, it was logical to assume that his internal energy would refine his physique, leading to noticeable changes over time. He surmised that if such transformations occurred daily, in a span of 10 days to half a month, he might evolve from being slightly handsome to moderately attractive. A thrill of delight surged within him. While men typically do not prioritize their looks as women do, who among them would not welcome a boost in attractiveness? With Luo Bingning's striking beauty, they appeared somewhat mismatched. If only he possessed wealth as well, alas. Those with charm and fortune were precisely what Luo Bingning embodied. Should others learn of their marriage, they might say it was akin to flowers adorning dung. Bingning. These noodles look quite appetizing, he remarked as they sat face to face at the dining table. In front of Luo Bingning was a small bowl of noodles, while he had a large bowl filled with meat and eggs, garnished with vibrant green scallions. Then you should eat up. I generally have noodles or dumplings prepared by the chef in the morning. You have the luxury of a meal waiting for you at this hour. If you wake up late, you'll have to cook for yourself, Luo Bingning advised, casting a curious glance at Lin Tian, who seemed to appear just a tad more handsome. Yet upon closer inspection, there was no discernible change. I want to be home for lunch on weekdays. And if I have no plans in the evening, I usually finish work around 5 and return by 5:30. If you don't plan to have dinner at home, just send me a message in advance, she continued, taking small bites of her noodles. Understood, Lin Tian replied with a gentle smile. The feeling of having a caring wife was quite delightful, especially one as enchanting as Luo Bingning. However, he wondered when he would finally win her over. We can't afford a maid right now, so whoever has time will maintain the cleanliness of the common areas, while we each take care of our own bedrooms. I want to enter your room without permission, and you must respect the same boundaries, she stated after finishing breakfast, discussing matters they had not previously considered. Living together required clarity on certain issues. Lin Tian, are you resigning today? The two of them stepped out together, and Luo Bingning inquired. Lin Tian nodded. His current job barely sustains his livelihood. Well, I wish you the best in finding a good job. If you truly cannot find anything suitable, do not lose heart. I can help leverage some connections for you. Luo Bingning smiled encouragingly. The elevator arrived promptly, and as the two entered, it stopped a few floors down, allowing a middle-aged woman to step inside. Aunt Wang, Luo Bingning called out. Lin Tian naturally echoed her greeting. The middle-aged woman looked surprised and asked, Bingning, who is he? Luo Bingning smiled and replied, Aunt Wang, allow me to introduce him. This is my boyfriend, Lin Tian. We live together. When did you get a boyfriend, Bingning? The woman scrutinized Lin Tian, her skepticism evident. His entire appearance suggested he could not possibly exceed 500 in value. Although she was unaware of Luo Bingning's family circumstances, she knew that properties in this area were not easily affordable for just anyone. Aunt Wang, we established our relationship a while ago. You simply weren't aware of it before. Darling, do come home early tonight, Luo Bingning added, the latter part directed at Lin Tian. The elevator reached the ground floor. All right, Lin Tian nodded as he exited, only to find the middle-aged woman following him. She had initially intended to head to the underground parking lot. Once the elevator doors closed, Luo Bingning slightly furrowed her brows. It was apparent that the woman harbored intentions of matchmaking her son with Luo Bingning. Though it had not been overtly stated, the insinuation lingered in the air. Lin Tian, are you truly in a romantic relationship with Bingning? The middle-aged woman probed. Lin Tian nodded. Of course, Aunt Wang. Are you attempting to introduce Bingning to someone? If so, there is no need for that. The woman's expression shifted to one of mild embarrassment. Her aim had indeed been to introduce Luo Bingning to her son. She had been deliberately waiting for the elevator longer than usual, hoping for a chance encounter with Luo Bingning. Little Lin, what business does your family engage in? Since we are neighbors, there might be opportunities for collaboration in the future, the woman inquired, seeking to ascertain Lin Tian's background. Lin Tian replied candidly, my parents are farmers, and we possess a few acres of meager land. I doubt there will be any opportunity for collaboration, Aunt Wang. I must take my leave, he concluded, quickening his pace to depart. The middle-aged woman was left puzzled. If Lin Tian was merely a facade for Luo Bingning, why did he appear so unremarkable? Such attire would easily lead to discovery. Conversely, if he was indeed her boyfriend and came from a farming family, how could someone with Luo Bingning's discerning taste have chosen him? Was it possible that Lin Tian's background was deceptively profound, a deliberate guise of modesty? The woman pondered this as she turned to head back. Lin Tian, don't engage too much with that Aunt Wang. She often brags about her son, and her intentions are quite transparent, Luo Bingning messaged him. Rest assured, we didn't converse much. However, I did not conceal the fact that my parents are farmers. There is no shame in that, Lin Tian responded. Luo Bingning considered his words and deduced that Aunt Wang would undoubtedly persist in her efforts to promote her son. My grandfather was a farmer, and my parents were farmers as well. If she finds out, so be it. At worst, I can eventually show her our marriage certificate. She replied thoughtfully. A gentle smile graced Lin Tian's face as he felt increasingly content with the unexpected fortune of having Luo Bingning as his partner. Want to take my wife away? Dream on. Ding. The sound of his phone ringing interrupted his thoughts. Initially, he assumed it was Luo Bingning calling, only to discover it was a colleague. Lin Tian, where are you? The boss just came in and threw a fit upon seeing you weren't here. He said you have 10 minutes to leave or you're fired, his colleague Su Liang whispered. Su Liang had joined the company at the same time, and their camaraderie was strong. Understood. Thanks, Lin Tian replied before Su Liang ended the call. Checking the time. He noted it was only 8:20 a.m. When he had been hired, the start time was stated as 9 o'clock a.m., yet in practice, the recorded tardiness began at 8:30 a.m. This was already frustrating, but there were days when the boss arrived before 8:30 a.m., clearly displeased with their presence, as if he wished they lived at the office. With a meager salary of just over 4,000 and numerous demands, Lin Tian felt exasperated. Chapter 12. The Strength of a Martial Arts Master. Lin Tian. Do you think this company is your home? Look at the time. You stroll in here so leisurely. The boss, Huang Run, bellowed upon Lin Tian's arrival at the office. You're fired. Is that so? Then please settle my salary for this month and provide me with compensation equivalent to 3 months' wages. Thank you, Lin Tian responded calmly. He had completed a full year at the company since graduating. You must be dreaming. You saunter in late and expect compensation for being fired? Ridiculous. Huang Ren spat angrily. Lin Tian smirked. The company policy states a 9 o'clock a.m. start. Besides today, I have always arrived before 8:30 a.m. We all work at least an hour of overtime every night. Do you want me to file for labor arbitration? Now that I'm fired, I have plenty of time to deal with this. Huang Ren's expression shifted. As a boss, he understood that Lin Tian would likely win any arbitration claim given his circumstances. Just go to work properly. Today won't count as a tardy day. Huang Ren inhaled deeply, planning to find another opportunity to dismiss Lin Tian later or to pressure him into resigning. Lin Tian scoffed. You can't just fire me and then say I can stay. Give me 10 minutes to settle my 3 months' wages. If the time exceeds, we'll proceed with arbitration, and you may find yourself owing me for overtime as well. Huang Ren glared at Lin Tian with malice. He was baffled by Lin Tian's sudden boldness. Settle it. Get him out of here. After 5 minutes, Huang Ren scowled darkly. The finance department hurriedly processed Lin Tian's payment, which amounted to over 13,000 for the 3 months, sufficient to support him for a while. Huang Ren, to be honest, I came here today to resign. You just inadvertently gifted me 9,000 more. You are quite the generous person, Lin Tian said cheerfully. Huang Ren's eyes widened. He was infuriated to the point of wanting to vomit blood. 9,000 was no small sum, especially for a company with only 20 to 30 employees. Everyone. When Huang Ren threatens to fire you, if you have any thoughts of resigning, you might as well take advantage of the situation. Remember to claim your compensation. Farewell. Lin Tian waved elegantly as he departed. What are you staring at? Get back to work. Huang Ren grumbled, suppressing his anger at Lin Tian's audacity. Half an hour later, Lin Tian arrived at a half-finished building where the surrounding weeds had grown half a meter high. Rumor had it that the developer of this project faced financial difficulties, gambling everything on a high-stakes venture, only to lose it all. This construction site had been halted for over a year. Initially, there were curious onlookers, but now only wild cats and dogs roamed the vicinity. Let us test the speed first. Lin Tian charged forth like a fierce tiger. The commercial space beneath the unfinished building was ample enough for him to conduct his tests. Whoosh, whoosh, as Lin Tian propelled himself forward at an astonishing speed. The sound of air being sliced through echoed around him. With a light push of his toes, he soared several meters into the air. As seconds turned into minutes, Lin Tian persevered in his testing. It was only after approximately 10 minutes that he finally came to a halt. His breathing remained remarkably steady. Traveling at a speed of 80 kilometers per hour, akin to that of a tiger, he was considerably slower than a cheetah, yet his endurance was vastly superior. A subtle smile graced Lin Tian's face. The cheetah can reach a peak speed of 120 kilometers per hour, but only for mere seconds, while he could maintain his top speed for 2 to 3 hours. As a martial arts master, Lin Tian's internal energy was inexhaustible. He decided to test his internal power once more. Drawing in a deep breath, he unleashed his formidable qi, causing bricks around him to levitate in a most peculiar manner. Whirring, Lin Tian commanded 10 or so bricks to spin rapidly around him, before they ultimately crashed against the solid concrete wall, leaving a series of small dents. It is worth noting that the concrete beneath the building was of high quality. Even striking it with a heavy iron hammer would not easily produce a dent. Is this the power of a martial arts master? Lin Tian mused, estimating that his strength surpassed that of the character Xiao Feng from television dramas. He believed his prowess was on par with that of Zhang Sanfeng, another martial arts master. He had just manipulated ordinary bricks. If he were to control flying knives made of superalloy, the lethality would undoubtedly increase exponentially. Bending down, Lin Tian picked up a straw. Go. He flung the straw with a wave of his hand, infusing it with his potent energy, and it instantly pierced through the air, embedding itself 2 centimeters into the concrete wall 10 meters away. Approaching to inspect, Lin Tian marveled at the feat for high-grade concrete. Even driving a steel nail 2 centimeters deep would be no small task. If that straw were to strike a person, it would undoubtedly penetrate their skull with ease. At close range, his striking power should exceed that of a handgun. Under optimal defensive conditions, he could likely withstand a bullet. A faint smile spread across Lin Tian's face. This was indeed quite impressive. In Hua country, encountering firearms, let alone rifles or sniper rifles, was exceedingly rare, with the likelihood of danger being minimal. He decided to test his agility next. Lin Tian's figure darted swiftly between different floors, leaping upwards to a height of 3 zhang, approximately 10 meters, effortlessly gliding along grass or treetops. However, emulating the legendary Damo and crossing rivers on a reed was likely beyond his capabilities. Whoosh! After half an hour, Lin Tian concluded his various tests, exhaling a breath of stale air, his face brimming with excitement. In comparison to the enhancement of his own power, acquiring wealth seemed a trivial matter. After all, with formidable strength, obtaining riches would be a trivial pursuit. How exhilarating it was to marry Luo Bingning and reap the rewards. Lin Tian's smile widened. If the skill of the Erhu master were valued at 100 million, then the worth of a martial arts masteress skills should be around 1 billion. Lin Tian paused, suddenly contemplating a question. The disparity in value between the two skills was substantial, and there was a high probability that there existed an intermediate treasure chest between the black iron and silver chests. If this were the case, acquiring a silver chest in the future would be considerably more challenging. Was there an initial hidden benefit that granted the silver chest? Lin Tian pondered. Forget it. Even if he were to only receive black iron chests in the future, it would still be quite satisfactory. As their value was also considerable, Lin Tian soon departed from the unfinished building. Shaolin, congratulations on reaching 3 million followers. Lin Tian received a voice message from Old Wu. 3 million followers? Lin Tian opened the Huayin app, and indeed, his follower count had surged to 3 million. All within less than a day since he posted his video. Old Wu, I owe it all to your recommendations. I am immensely grateful, Lin Tian promptly replied. Don't just express your gratitude verbally. Hurry and upload 2 celebratory videos. Also, make sure to upgrade to a better recording device. Your skills are exceptional, but your equipment is rather subpar. Lin Tian glanced at his phone. It was a model he purchased for around 2,000 yuan 5 years ago. Chapter 13, Huayin reconnects. It seemed he needed an upgrade. If he were to livestream, the phone's average picture and signal quality might lead to interruptions. Lin Tian mused. Originally, he had no such plans, but being dismissed had provided unexpected benefits. The extra 2 months' salary was sufficient to purchase a decent phone. Half an hour later, Lin Tian acquired a cutting-edge smartphone, far superior to his old device. After the purchase, he still had around 10,000 yuan left in his account. After some contemplation, Lin Tian decided against buying clothes or shoes for the time being. The phone was a necessity, clothing and footwear could wait. Though he had amassed 3 million followers, he had yet to monetize his platform. The Huayin app offered various avenues for generating income. The most common methods included selling goods through a storefront, live stream selling, advertisements, receiving tips during live streams, and earning from video appreciation. The first 2 methods were lucrative, but Lin Tian had no interest in them. Managing merchandise was cumbersome, and he lacked the time and energy for such endeavors. Wouldn't it be more enjoyable to capitalize on his wife's talents instead? Each treasure chest's value should not be underestimated. As for advertisements, he would consider accepting offers that were particularly suitable. However, he would likely decline most. At present, Lin Tian primarily aimed to generate income through tips and video appreciation. Since he had yet to begin live streaming, tips were obviously non-existent. As for video appreciation, the Huayin app required an invitation to unlock that feature. Most creators did not possess the qualifications needed for such an invitation. With his equipment upgraded, he planned to re-record his previous videos and also create additional content for future use. Returning home, he grabbed his Erhu and headed back to the riverside where he had recorded previously. The area had not yet been exposed. Before long, Lin Tian recorded 2 pieces of music. Wow, the new phone was indeed impressive. After reviewing the footage, he noted that the video quality was significantly improved, with clearer sound and fuller tones, an undeniable enhancement. Let us go. Lin Tian quickly uploaded the 2 pieces. Old Wu had already messaged him, urging for more content, and he felt obliged to oblige. After uploading the videos, Lin Tian continued recording. The online community was resourceful. It wouldn't take long for them to locate his new recording spot, so he aimed to produce more content without rushing to find a new location. Old Wu, the masked hero, has uploaded a new video. A longtime acquaintance of Old Wu called him. I'll check it out right away. After hanging up, Old Wu quickly located Lin Tian's new video. Upon watching, Old Wu's eyes lit up. The clarity of the video had noticeably improved, and the background noise was significantly reduced. The quality had indeed seen a remarkable enhancement. Young Lin truly surpasses me by a considerable margin, Old Wu murmured to himself. With the improved video quality, he could make more accurate judgments. Unfortunately, Lin Tian was still using an average Erhu. Otherwise, the effects would have been even better. Old Wu contemplated gifting Lin Tian a superior Erhu, but after careful consideration, he ultimately decided against it. It is not that he is unwilling, but rather that Lin Tian, with his multitude of fans, finds it easy to earn money. Thus, he sees no need to leverage his possessions to owe favors to others. Ah, these old fellows. How quickly they act. Old Wu was preparing to comment when he noticed some familiar faces in the comment section. Why hasn't the platform activated the appreciation feature for the Masked Master yet? I have the same outfit in my store, priced at $79. If you buy two, there's a 20% discount. I invite everyone to take a look at my display. Masked Hero, would you like to join our platform? If you come, we will activate the appreciation feature for you, and you can receive 50% of the live gift earnings. After observing the comments for a while, Old Wu's eyes revealed a sense of satisfaction. There were far more praises for Lin Tian than criticisms. Young Lin is still in his prime. He must not be swayed by the louder critical voices, Old Wu mused. Among the younger generation, Lin Tian is indeed an exceptional talent, in his view, the future leader of the Erhu legacy. Director, people from Kuayin are openly trying to recruit the masked hero in the comments. They claim that if he joins them, they will immediately activate the appreciation feature and offer him a 70% share of the gifts, reported Zhang Han, the area supervisor. His appreciation feature has not yet been activated? Zhang Han cleared his throat. Director, didn't the higher-ups say to observe for at least 3 days? They are concerned about some streamers crossing the line. Hurry and activate it for him. While the higher-ups may have said that, we must analyze the specifics ourselves, right? Understood. Director, Zhang Han nodded hastily. The director added, moreover, give him a call. If he doesn't join our guild, we can still offer him 60% of the gifts. And if he signs with us, we can provide 70%. Zhang Han's eyes widened in surprise. Joining a top-tier guild usually offers a maximum of 55%. Just follow my instructions. With 8 master certifications, he undoubtedly possesses the prowess of an Erhu master. It is only reasonable to offer a higher share for such a unique talent. By the way, ensure his identity information remains confidential. We cannot afford for competitors to obtain it from within, the director commanded. Of course. Returning to his office, Zhang Han dialed Lin Tian's number, but it was not connecting. Lin Tian was currently recording and had his internet turned off. What is going on? Zhang Han felt a twinge of anxiety. Could Lin Tian have made contact with Kuayin? If Kuayin managed to poach Lin Tian, it would be a significant blunder on his part. One Lin Tian is manageable, but behind him are 8 Erhu masters. And their many disciples could follow suit. Should this talent exodus occur, the consequences would be dire, and he would likely have to settle wages and seek new opportunities. The number you have dialed is unreachable. Every 10 minutes, Zhang Han attempted to call Lin Tian, and after more than an hour, he finally succeeded. Mr. Lin Tian, this is Zhang Han from Huayin. I tried calling you several times without success. Zhang Han spoke swiftly. Lin Tian felt perplexed. Why was Huayin reaching out again? He had made his intentions clear last time. He was not looking to sign a contract at the moment. Brother Zhang, I apologize. I was just recording and had turned off my internet. What is the urgency? Zhang Han felt a sense of relief wash over him. It seemed that Lin Tian had not intentionally avoided his call, which was good. This job had a decent salary, and he certainly did not want to change jobs. Mr. Lin Tian, many people in your comment section are urging you to activate the appreciation feature. Considering your unique situation, we would like to invite you to activate it now. You will receive a 60% share of the video appreciation or live gift earnings. If you decide to sign with us, we can offer you 70%. Upon hearing this, Lin Tian's eyes lit up. The activation of the appreciation feature meant that fans could gift him, and he would earn some revenue. While this might not seem significant for those with fewer fans, he had over 3 million followers, and perhaps he could earn enough for groceries. Thank you so much. Brother Zhang. Zhang Han smiled. Mr. Lin Tian, you are talented, and we are the best platform. Our collaboration would undoubtedly be the optimal choice. Should any other platform reach out to you, please consider carefully. Lin Tian replied, Brother Zhang, if there is such a situation, I will certainly inform you before agreeing to anything. All right, I won't keep you any longer. After hanging up, Zhang Han breathed a sigh of relief. Given Lin Tian's dedication to traditional art, he assumed the young man would be reliable. Although Lin Tian had over 3 million followers, the rapid growth of his fanbase warranted careful consideration. I hope for some profit, Lin Tian mused as he activated the video appreciation feature. It's not easy to support my goddess wife. Chapter 14. I will if you want. Extra. Huayin has activated the video appreciation feature for the master. Let us pool some money to get him a better Erhu. The current one is rather ordinary and does not showcase his true potential. We have gathered some funds. Even a single copper coin shows true love. With over 3 million followers, many of Lin Tian's fans were scrolling through the videos. And it didn't take long for the news of the appreciation feature activation to spread. The appreciation feature was still relatively new and not widely used, resulting in modest earnings for creators. Lin Tian thought that earning around 100 to 180 yuan a day would be quite good. In a courtyard in the capital, an elderly gentleman basked in the sun while scrolling through short videos, most of which were related to traditional arts, as recommended by the algorithm. However, the majority of the suggestions did not pique his interest. Oh, the masked hero has a new video? The old man adjusted his glasses. He had a fondness for the Erhu and collected various instruments, though his skill level was quite basic. Beautiful. This level should exceed that of half the masters. If he had a better Erhu, the results would be even more impressive. After finishing a video, the old man was truly amazed by the young performer's talent. Oh. After watching, he scrolled through the comments and recognized several from Old Wu and others on the earlier videos. Third son, come here for a moment. The old man quickly made a call, and before long, a middle-aged man appeared before him. Father, what is it? What does this appreciation video mean? The old man pointed to some comments inquiringly. Father, it's simple. It means giving a gift to this video, and the creator will receive a portion of the earnings. The middle-aged man explained hastily. The old man's eyes brightened. So that is how it works. Then deposit 1 million for me to gift to this young man. Huh. The middle-aged man was taken aback. Why are you gifting so much money? The old man glared. I will if I want to. You all waste money on frivolities every month, yet when I want to spend a little, you're concerned? The middle-aged man quickly shook his head. Father, I will do it right away. 1 million was indeed nothing to them. The worth of their courtyard would not fall below 1 billion. Father, there's a problem. The appreciation only has options for 1 copper coin, 1 silver coin, and 1 gold coin, which correspond to 10 cents, 1 yuan, and 10 yuan respectively. There are no quantity options, the middle-aged man explained. The old man frowned. Is it possible to send multiple gifts? The middle-aged man tried it and nodded. Yes, father. That can be done. The old man stood up. Since you have time on your hands, I'll leave this to you. I'm a bit tired and will take a nap in my room. The middle-aged man stood there, dumbfounded. He had just recharged 1 million, but could only gift $10 at a time. Was he expected to gift 100,000 times to deplete this million? Dad, if he goes live, you could reward him there. It's much quicker. Just send him 30 or 50,000 first. After the old man finished speaking, he retreated into his room. The middle-aged man wore a pained expression. Even 30 or 50,000 would require him to gift it 3 to 5,000 times. Sighing deeply, he lamented his father's demands, which he could only comply with. Despite his advanced age, the old man still controlled half of the family's assets. Director, there's an anomaly with the masked hero account. Someone is continuously showering him with rewards, exceeding 10,000. Zhang Han reported to Director Fang Zhengming. Surprise flickered in Fang Zhengming's eyes. Who is rewarding him? Is someone deliberately inflating the numbers? Ahem, Director, my access level doesn't allow me to check. Fang Zhengming's expression turned serious. Zhang Han, a level 3 supervisor, held considerable authority. The fact that he could not identify the individual indicated they were no ordinary person. Let me take a look. Fang Zhengming quickly initiated his own inquiry. As a level 2 director, he was able to uncover the identity of the person involved. Zhang Han, there's no issue. Given this individual's status, they certainly wouldn't engage in data manipulation. This person is a big shot. There's no need for you to know more. Fang Zhengming instructed. Zhang Han nodded. Director, that is good to hear. But, Director, will it be inappropriate for the other party to keep clicking like this? Fang Zhengming rubbed his temples. There are directives from above. This feature is meant for small amounts. Just let it be. Lin Tian remained oblivious to the fact that he had acquired such an extravagant elderly fan. He returned home after purchasing some groceries from the supermarket. With free time on his hands, he began doing household chores. Luo Bingning had mentioned in the morning that whoever had the time should handle the chores, while she would take care of the cooking, leaving him to manage the rest. As he was busy in his room, Lin Tian heard the sound of the door opening. Luo Bingning had returned, as only she could enter without knocking. Bingning, you're back, quite early, Lin Tian remarked as he emerged from his room. Luo Bingning glanced at the mop in Lin Tian's hands. Lin Tian, have you quit your job? You should focus on finding work. I'll handle the chores for now. Lin Tian smiled. I've already found a job. It's in sales. With a little effort, I can earn a decent income. Recording videos and uploading them online counts as a form of sales too. Sales. That sounds tough, but it does build character. Did you buy groceries? If not, I can go pick some up. Luo Bingning said as she changed her shoes at the door. She didn't inquire about what Lin Tian was selling, recognizing that sales work wasn't particularly prestigious. Perhaps Lin Tian preferred to keep it discreet. I've already bought them. They're in the fridge. Okay. Luo Bingning quickly entered the kitchen to start her preparations. As she chopped vegetables, she hummed a tune softly. Her voice was melodious. Having studied singing, her notes were delightful to the ear. Though she closed the kitchen door, believing Lin Tian couldn't hear, he, being a martial arts master, could discern her perfectly. It seemed that Luo Bingning truly relished cooking. The saying capable in the kitchen and the parlor was indeed applicable to her. Lin Tian mused in his heart, convinced that if he didn't win Luo Bingning over, they would likely divorce in 3 years, enough to make his grandfather rise from his grave in anger. He decided to wait a few more months to accumulate more treasure chests before pursuing Luo Bingning. He had 3 years, there was no need to rush. Securing treasure chests was more crucial than swiftly winning her heart. Ding dong. Just as he finished mopping the floor, the doorbell rang. Lin Tian opened the door to find a man in his 30s, dressed in a suit and tie, his hair meticulously styled. More importantly, he was holding a large bouquet of red roses. Upon seeing Lin Tian, the man paused momentarily, his expression turning somewhat awkward. "Hello, is Luo Bingning home? I have something to discuss with her." The awkward look on the man's face quickly faded. Although Lin Tian was home, did he really think he could compete with him? At that moment, Luo Bingning emerged from the kitchen. Seeing the man at the door, she frowned slightly. "You must be Song Kaifeng, the son of Aunt Wang from the 15th floor. Please take your flowers and leave." Song Kaifeng nodded. "That's me, Luo Bingning. We're neighbors. Getting to know each other could open more doors, don't you think?" "Lin Tian, you don't mind, do you?" Before Lin Tian could respond, Luo Bingning coldly interjected, "I do mind. You're interrupting me while I'm cooking for my husband. If you don't leave, I'll call the police." Song Kaifeng's face darkened. He was taken aback by Luo Bingning's firm rejection, especially when she referred to Lin Tian as her husband. The moment he laid eyes on Luo Bingning, he was completely smitten, yet her calling Lin Tian husband irked him greatly. All right, I'll leave. Luo Bingning, please don't be angry. This time, I was inconsiderate. I'll apologize properly after some time." Song Kaifeng departed in defeat. Lin Tian turned to Luo Bingning with a smile, finding it delightful that she had just called him her husband. "There seem to be quite a few suitors after me. But don't worry, such occurrences may arise in the future, yet I assure you, within our 3-year period, I will adhere to our agreement," Luo Bingning said. Her gaze steady on Lin Tian. With other men arriving at her doorstep holding large bouquets of roses, Luo Bingning worried Lin Tian might misconstrue the situation, especially since they were now legally married. "Bingning, I must say, you calling me husband sounds quite nice," Lin Tian chuckled. Their points of focus were entirely different. Luo Bingning's cheeks flushed slightly. "It's just a term. In front of others, we need to put on a show, but privately, we'll use our names. I still have dishes in the pot." With that, she hurried back into the kitchen. "Mom, you've ruined me," Song Kaifeng complained as he returned home, still clutching the bouquet of roses. The middle-aged woman he had encountered earlier raised her eyebrows in confusion. "What's wrong?" Mom noticed that Luo Bingning should be home. Song Kaifeng replied sullenly, "She is indeed home, and so is Lin Tian." The middle-aged woman, Wang Xianglian, glanced at her phone. It was only 5:30. Was Lin Tian off work at this hour? His attire was quite ordinary, suggesting his job wasn't particularly easy. Getting off work by 6 was already commendable. Luo Bingning returned early, and if Lin Tian were to stay late by an hour, she perceived this as her son's opportunity. "Son, don't lose heart. You must have seen Lin Tian. You're on different levels." He could only charm Luo Bingning temporarily with sweet words. In front of Lin Tian, "She wants to give you a good face, but as you gradually get to know her, you'll have a chance," Wang Xianglian encouraged. Song Kaifeng nodded. "Mom, you're right. Lin Tian is indeed just a poor loser. I can't fathom how Luo Bingning could be deceived by him." Wang Xianglian chuckled. "Our family is in the clothing business. I can tell his style at a glance. Luo Bingning's family is likely wealthier than ours. Put in some effort to pursue her, and our business could ascend to new heights. You'll achieve both career and love." Song Kaifeng nodded slightly. "Mom, I'll take it to heart. I didn't want to get married, but seeing Luo Bingning makes me want to." Wang Xianglian smiled. "I believe in you. My son is so exceptional. Defeating a Lin Tian should be a walk in the park. The proximity of the water pavilion allows one to bask in the moonlight first. And sooner or later, Luo Bingning will come to marry into our family." "Bingning, your singing is truly delightful. Have you received training in the past?" Lin Tian inquired while they were dining. Luo Bingning assumed Lin Tian had overheard her during his passage through the kitchen. She replied, "I used to study singing, dancing, and musical instruments. For a time, I aspired to enter the entertainment industry and become a star, but my father vehemently opposed it, so I hardly pursued it any further. Perhaps this is why my parents harbor such disdain for the entertainment world. In hindsight, I realized my father only had my best interests at heart." Lin Tian secretly sighed, realizing there was more to the story. With a father of such stature, he could easily discern the darkness of the entertainment industry. It was no surprise that he reacted negatively to Luo Bingning's aspirations. What are your thoughts on celebrities? Lin Tian asked, wanting to gauge her perspective. Once he amassed a few hundred or even millions of fans, he too would be considered a semi-celebrity and needed to understand Luo Bingning's views beforehand. After a moment of contemplation, Luo Bingning replied, "The overall environment of the entertainment industry is indeed rather disheartening, yet there are still some admirable celebrities. I do have a favorite female star." Lin Tian chuckled, "It seems we share this sentiment. I too have a favorite female star." Luo Bingning shot him a playful glare. "Lin Tian, you can't be slacking off, can you? Do you feel completely hopeless, thus remaining so relaxed and casual in your speech?" Suddenly, she became aware of this peculiar aspect. Lin Tian's attributes were quite ordinary, and one would expect him to exhibit some restraint in her presence given they lived nearby. Yet, he displayed none of that. His demeanor was casual, treating her as an equal rather than from a position of admiration. "Why would I slack off?" Lin Tian replied with a light laugh. His ability to regard Luo Bingning as an equal stemmed from his current capabilities. Just his prowess as a martial arts master granted him substantial confidence. Luo Bingning furrowed her brow in contemplation. Lin Tian gave her an impression of someone unencumbered by desire, suggesting that as long as one harbored no expectations, there was no need for caution. "That's good to hear. Proximity to the water pavilion indeed offers hope for you." Luo Bingning smiled gently. She realized that Lin Tian's demeanor was actually beneficial. If he were to constantly tread carefully around her, their interactions would become tiresome. "Very well." Lin Tian chuckled. "Let us finish our meal quickly. Afterward, we should head to the mall to buy you a few decent outfits. While we may not afford high-end brands just yet, there are still plenty of ordinary ones available." An hour later, the two arrived at the mall. Lin Tian had initially intended to postpone his purchases until he had more funds, but he couldn't resist Luo Bingning's insistence and found himself dragged along. He wondered how much he had earned in tips lately. As Luo Bingning browsed through clothes, Lin Tian found himself musing. He had not opened the Huayin app for several hours, and despite his tips being activated, he was concerned he hadn't even earned enough for daily groceries. Lin Tian was taken aback. The backend revealed that his tips had neared a staggering 100,000. How is this possible? He thought, incredulity washing over him. He quickly checked the details. One fan had tipped an astonishing 50,000, while others contributed over 40,000 collectively. To send a single coin costs only $10. Did they send it 5,000 times? Lin Tian frowned. Surely, adults would not engage in such behavior. And it was likely a minor using an adult's account. Are they pooling money together to buy me a two-stringed instrument? Lin Tian felt a swell of warmth as he read the comments. His fans were rather endearing, save for that one overly generous child. After a brief consideration, Lin Tian stepped outside to call Zhang Han. "Master Lin, you're impressive. We launched the tipping feature, and it has been rather tepid, yet in just a few hours, you've accrued nearly 100,000 in tips." Zhang Han exclaimed with excitement. While this sum was insignificant for Huayin, the potential for future earnings from this feature was immense. "Zhang, the one who tipped the most is likely just a mischievous minor. Please contact an adult to refund the money," Lin Tian stated. He could take home 30,000 from the 50,000, but he felt no desire to profit from it. Zhang Han paused on the other end of the line. "Rest assured, Master Lin, we have verified that it is not just a child being reckless. You have acquired a super wealthy fan," he said, his voice dripping with envy. Lin Tian was left speechless. Not a child being reckless, but indeed a super wealthy fan? Chapter 16, Master-Level Driving Skills. After ending the call, Lin Tian was elated. Nearly 100,000 in tips meant he could pocket around 60,000, alleviating his immediate financial concerns. This money would be used to purchase a quality two-stringed instrument. His fans were contributing this money with the expectation of hearing better music. Lin Tian reflected. His current instrument was inadequate for fully showcasing his abilities. "Old Wu, I wish to buy a better two-stringed instrument, priced between 30 to 50,000. I wonder if you have any connections in this regard?" Lin Tian sent a message to Old Wu. This level of instrument would be performance grade, typically unavailable in regular stores. And even if the price was met, quality could not be guaranteed. Old Wu did not respond immediately. In the meantime, Lin Tian entered the store. Luo Bingning had already selected clothes for him. "Lin Tian, try on this outfit and see if it fits." "All right," he replied, quickly making his way to the changing room. He glanced at the price tags. Both the shirt and pants were over 1,000 each, whereas his summer attire usually cost no more than 200 combined. Lin Tian felt a surge of warmth. Luo Bingning's credit card was frozen, so any additional expenditure on his part would mean she had to spend less. "How does it look?" Lin Tian asked as he emerged from the changing room after quickly changing. Luo Bingning's eyes lit up, dressed in a finer outfit. Lin Tian appeared significantly more handsome. "It looks great. It seems you suit their clothing quite well. Try on this set as well." She handed him another outfit. "All right." After about 10 minutes, Lin Tian had tried on 3 different outfits, all of which fit well and pleased Luo Bingning. Let us take all 3, wrap them up, she instructed. Lin Tian was momentarily taken aback. He had thought she would only buy 1 outfit, yet she intended to purchase all 3 for him. Bingning. 1 set will suffice, he whispered, realizing that the total would amount to 7 or 8,000, while Luo Bingning's monthly income was only 20,000. 1 set won't be enough. I prepaid the property fees for next month, and after buying your clothes, I'll still have over 10,000 left for my expenses this month, Luo Bingning replied as she headed to the cashier. Although her credit card was frozen and she had no cash on hand, she typically did not have a habit of saving money, leaving her bank account rather meager. Well, if you insist, then let us proceed, Lin Tian thought to himself. My income should easily reach 30 to 50,000 a month. Afterward, Luo Bingning led Lin Tian to a shoe store. Half an hour later, she had purchased 3 pairs of shoes for him, spending another 5,000, which consumed a significant portion of her monthly salary. All right, let us head home. This month is going to be tight on funds. Luo Bingning quietly calculated that there were still 25 days until her salary would be disbursed next month, and her bank account had dwindled to less than 10,000 yuan. For someone like her, who typically spent over 100,000 each month, this amount felt exceedingly tight. While starvation was not imminent, after all, I can always provide for myself with food and drink. Earning a modest sum should not pose a problem, Lin Tian remarked with a light chuckle. The two swiftly drove home, with Lin Tian seated in the passenger seat, casting a gentle smile as he observed the profile of Luo Bingning. What are you staring at? She asked, her cheeks tinged with a faint blush. Although it was difficult for most to discern in the evening light, Lin Tian could see her clearly. Just admiring a beautiful woman, he replied playfully. Experts say that looking at beautiful women can prolong one's life. Do you actually believe what those experts say? Luo Bingning teased back. At that moment, a treasure chest slowly materialized above her head, its bronze hue gleaming with an appealing texture. Lin Tian's heart leaped with joy. Another treasure chest had appeared. Given that he had not been with Luo Bingning for long, if the frequency of treasure chests continued at this rate, it would be exceedingly delightful. Even if there were only 1 a month, it would still be quite favorable. Before long, Lin Tian touched the chest. Ding! The bronze treasure chest has been opened. Congratulations. Host, you have acquired master-level driving skills. A torrent of information flooded Lin Tian's mind, encompassing a vast array of driving knowledge, motorcycles, cars, large trucks, and even tanks. He could now handle any vehicle with ease. Moreover, his driving skills had ascended to a masterful level. While Luo Bingning's driving had previously seemed commendable in Lin Tian's eyes, he now noticed numerous flaws. Of course, in ordinary circumstances, her driving was entirely sufficient. It appeared that the level of skill did not correspond to the rarity of the treasure chest, but rather to the difficulty of enhancement or the value of the items obtained. Lin Tian mused. Master-level driving skills are found in bronze chests, whereas master-level martial arts skills are in silver chests. It seems the comparison of levels is not equivalent. He reflected silently. Luo Bingning suddenly let out a soft groan, her face contorting with discomfort. Bingning, what's wrong? Lin Tian inquired anxiously. She pulled over to the side of the road, gripping the steering wheel tightly. I have a stomachache. You take over driving for now. Minor bumps are no issue. We have insurance, Lin Tian reassured her, and they quickly switched seats, with Lin Tian taking the driver's position. He ignited the engine with practiced ease, his master-level driving skills rendering him intimately familiar with every aspect of the vehicle. Shall we go to the hospital? He asked. No need, she replied, shaking her head. This is an old ailment of mine. I just need to lie down for a bit, and I'll feel much better. Lin Tian nodded, accelerating smoothly through the traffic. His driving both swift and stable, significantly faster than the other vehicles on the road. Though Luo Bingning was in discomfort, she couldn't help but notice his remarkable driving prowess, which belied his status as a novice. After about 10 minutes, they arrived back at the community. Lin Tian, your driving skills are surprisingly impressive for a beginner. Most seasoned drivers can't match your proficiency, Luo Bingning exclaimed, feeling somewhat relieved after resting for a while. I suppose if I can't find a suitable job, I could consider driving for ride-hailing services or delivering food, Lin Tian joked. Luo Bingning expressed some regret. You have a natural talent in this area. If you had been trained from a young age, you might have become a race car driver. However, that profession is quite dangerous. So perhaps it's for the best that you don't pursue it. Once home, Luo Bingning reclined on the sofa. Lin Tian, could you please fetch me a glass of warm water? Of course, he quickly complied, pouring the water for her. After she drank, she lay back down. Her brow furrowed as the pain in her abdomen intensified. Bingning, may I take your pulse? Lin Tian asked, placing his right hand gently on her wrist. As a martial arts master, pulse diagnosis was a fundamental skill. How could one become a martial arts master without understanding the human body? Lin Tian, you can do pulse diagnosis? Luo Bingning was taken aback. In traditional Chinese medicine, only about 1 in 10 practitioners possessed this skill, and many ancestral techniques were gradually fading away. I've studied it on my own through books, Lin Tian replied. Luo Bingning was skeptical. If any other man had made such a claim, she would have retracted her hand, wondering if he truly knew what he was doing or if he was merely attempting to take advantage of her. Lin Tian's brow furrowed slightly. His examination revealed that there was something amiss in Luo Bingning's dantian. Ordinary individuals should possess nothing in their dantian, akin to a dry well. However, Luo Bingning's dantian was emanating cold energy, just enough to irritate her internal organs and cause her abdominal pain. Remaining still, whether sitting or lying down, allowed the cold energy to dissipate more slowly, alleviating some of the discomfort. Bingning, you must have undergone numerous examinations at various hospitals, haven't you? Lin Tian inquired. With a sigh, she replied, I've been to the best hospitals in the country, even the Mayo Clinic abroad, but nothing has been discovered. I've consulted several traditional Chinese medicine practitioners, but they too found nothing. Lin Tian pondered inwardly. The issue with Luo Bingning's dantian could not be detected by Western medicine, as meridians and dantian were concepts that simply did not exist in that realm. While a traditional Chinese doctor might notice some anomalies during an examination, they could only ascertain the symptoms, not the underlying cause. Has it been getting progressively worse? Lin Tian asked. Luo Bingning recounted, I first felt occasional stomach pains at 14, but they were mild. Now, the pain is significantly more severe. As she spoke, her delicate brows knitted tighter. She always kept painkillers in her bag, taking one when the pain became unbearable, but she feared that if it continued to worsen, even the painkillers would be ineffective. Clearing his throat, Lin Tian suggested, Bingning, may I press on your abdomen? It would allow for a more accurate examination. He had just attempted to channel his internal energy into Luo Bingning's body, but it faltered before reaching her dantian. By pressing on her abdomen, he could directly access the relevant acupuncture points and better assess her condition. No, she replied firmly. Do you have a medical license? She shot him a disapproving glance. Isn't it acceptable for spouses to massage and check on each other without a medical license? Lin Tian retorted, somewhat petulantly. No need. I'm feeling much better now, she said, a hint of annoyance in her voice. While she could accept holding hands or a simple embrace, allowing Lin Tian to place his hands on her abdomen was still beyond her comfort zone. Very well, then. You rest. I'll take a shower and get busy with work. I'll strive to earn more so we can enjoy better meals together, Lin Tian said as he retreated to his room. Since Luo Bingning was unwilling, he decided to respect her wishes. Knowing that her condition was chronic and unlikely to worsen immediately, he resolved to practice more diligently to enhance his control over his internal energy. After his shower, Lin Tian began his training routine. Unless something particularly pressing arose, he never neglected his morning and evening exercises. Bingning, you may experience pain again in the next couple of days. Be cautious not to let it incapacitate you to the point where Lin Tian takes advantage. He thought to himself. Luo Bingning received a message from Tang Yan. She experienced pain at rather regular intervals now, roughly once every half month. A stark contrast to the earlier days when it would strike her only once every couple of months. She had just endured a bout of discomfort. Lin Tian is a good person. Please do not harbor any animosity towards him, Luo Bingning replied. Tang Yan responded with a sigh emoji. I never claimed he was inadequate, but he's rather ordinary and unworthy of you. With your intelligence, how could you succumb to love-stricken folly? By the way, do be frugal with your expenditures. My aunt has messaged me, and I cannot lend you any money as I've already promised her. Luo Bingning replied. I just bought Lin Tian some clothes and shoes today, spending over 10,000. I had hoped you could discreetly assist me. Tang Yan sent an exasperated emoji. To her, it seemed that Luo Bingning's infatuation was beyond salvation. With a frozen credit card and a monthly salary of merely 20,000. How could she justify spending over 10,000 on Lin Tian? Bingning, when you previously rejected other suitors, your reasoning was extensive. How is it that you've become so dim-witted when it comes to Lin Tian? You are the one who has become dim-witted. You're the foolish one. After 3 weeks of diligent practice, Lin Tian felt revitalized. He concentrated on his craft, and within the master bedroom, he could hear the gentle rhythm of Luo Bingning's breath as she had already succumbed to slumber. For 100,000 followers, he mused, glancing at the 15,000 in rewards he had garnered. Upon checking the Huine app, he noted that the increase in followers had slowed compared to before. Given the niche appeal of the Erhu, Lin Tian estimated that even if he were a master, achieving a few million followers would be an impressive feat. Out of the 15,000 in gifts, I can keep 90,000. Should I withdraw now, or wait a few days? He pondered. The Huine app had no fixed withdrawal time, but one could only withdraw once a month, so if he withdrew now, he would have to wait another month. Wondering if Old Wu had seen his message, Lin Tian opened WeChat and quickly found a note from Old Wu offering to sell him a cherished Erhu for 30,000. The original price. Thank you, Old Wu, but it's not quite fair to offer it to me at 30,000. I will buy it for 50,000. If you disagree, then let it be, Lin Tian replied. In this age of rapidly rising prices, even if he spent 50,000, Old Wu might still incur a loss. Fine. 50,000 it is. You are making money now. Let the old man take a small advantage. I'll see you at this address tomorrow. It was already midnight, and Lin Tian was surprised Old Wu hadn't gone to bed. Not long after sending his message, he received a reply from Old Wu. See you tomorrow. The next morning arrived swiftly. Lin Tian's reward tally had reached 170,000, a 2,000 increase, though the rate of increase had noticeably slowed. According to his agreement with Huayin, he could claim 60%, allowing him to withdraw 100,000 and 2,000, which was his post-tax income. He quickly withdrew the funds, with nearly 10,000 still on his card. Even after spending 50,000 on the Erhu, he still had 60,000 left. He and Luo Bingning could certainly enjoy themselves without issue. Even though he had a substantial amount of money, he couldn't afford to squander it. If the Luo family learned of his newfound fame, they would likely oppose it. Old Wu, I sincerely appreciate your assistance. I will forever remember your kindness. Lin Tian said with a respectful bow upon meeting Old Wu. Had it not been for Old Wu's efforts to promote him and contact various era masters, he could never have achieved such popularity. Even though his skills were commendable, without recognition, achieving half of his current follower count in just a month would have been quite impressive. Young Lin, the Erhu has fallen into decline, and us old-timers are worried. The younger generation needs talented individuals to carry the torch. With a talent like yours emerging, we must support you wholeheartedly, Old Wu replied with a smile. As he spoke, Old Wu retrieved a bag from beside him and took out an exquisite Erhu. This is a treasured piece from a renowned master. I have only used it privately a few times. Let it shine in your hands. Lin Tian accepted the Erhu, immediately recognizing its superior quality compared to the one he had previously purchased. Old Wu, this is surely worth much more than 50,000. I shall add another 50,000 to the offer, Lin Tian proposed. Old Wu's eyes widened. Do you think I'm retired and in need of your 50,000? If you want it, take it. If not, just return it. Lin Tian quickly replied, Old Wu, I want it. Please don't be upset. I'll transfer the 50,000 right away. That's more like it, Old Wu nodded. Although he was a master of the Erhu, he wasn't particularly wealthy. 5,000 was a trivial sum to him. Young Lin, why not play a piece for me? Old Wu asked, his gaze filled with anticipation. Old Wu, let me perform Song of the Empty Mountain and Bird Song. I would appreciate your guidance, Lin Tian said with a smile. Old Wu remained silent, pondering the notion of guidance, as he felt he lacked the ability to instruct Lin Tian. Soon, Lin Tian began to play. Old Wu closed his eyes, allowing himself to be enveloped by the music, envisioning serene mountains and valleys filled with joyous birds, a vibrant scene full of life. While an ordinary person might not fully grasp the depth of the composition, Old Wu could sense its essence clearly. As the piece concluded, Old Wu felt a lingering aftertaste. Young Lin, I find myself lacking in comparison to you, he sincerely remarked, gazing at Lin Tian as if he were an extraordinary being. Despite being in his 20s, Lin Tian demonstrated remarkable skill. Old Wu realized that the previous Erhu had indeed limited Lin Tian's potential. After hearing him perform, Old Wu estimated that Lin Tian's proficiency was among the top tier of Erhu masters. They did not rank them explicitly, but Old Wu believed Lin Tian's skill would certainly place him within the top 3. Old Wu, it is your fine Erhu that enhances my performance. Lin Tian replied with a smile. Old Wu chuckled softly. Even with a better Erhu, I could not reach your level. Your skills far surpass mine. At such a young age, your future is boundless. With that, Old Wu let out a quiet sigh. He had a granddaughter, but she was only 16 or 17 and still a minor. Young Lin, may I ask your age? Old Wu inquired, unable to restrain his curiosity. 23, Lin Tian responded. Old Wu mentally calculated the 6 or 7 year difference, realizing it wasn't too significant. In just over a year, his granddaughter would be of age. Do you have a girlfriend? Old Wu asked, clearing his throat. Lin Tian nodded. Old Wu expressed some regret. I seem to have lost my wits with your talents. It would be strange if you were single. Young Lin, would you play a piece and allow me to offer some insights? I genuinely seek your guidance, as there are aspects one cannot learn without proper instruction. Lin Tian quickly replied, Old Wu, you flatter me. Let us engage in mutual exchange and learning. As time passed, Lin Tian gleaned much from his interactions with Old Wu, gaining deeper insights into the craft. Old Wu, in turn, found Lin Tian to be a rare blend of exceptional skill and humility. After an hour had elapsed, Lin Tian took his leave, while Old Wu felt a deep sense of admiration. I must record it again. Lin Tian mused as he made his way back to the riverbank where he had previously recorded. From a distance, he noticed a gathering of people by the river. The online community is truly remarkable, he thought to himself. In such a brief span of time, this place has surprisingly garnered attention. Lin Tian discreetly shook his head. With the city bustling with people, after a 2-hour search, he finally discovered a suitable location for recording. Why hasn't there been an update today? Within the courtyard of the imperial capital, an elderly man reclined beneath the shade of a tree. For the third time, he clicked on Lin Tian's profile, only to find the same few videos. "Father, shall I invite him to our home?" inquired the middle-aged man beside him, harboring a hint of resentment. Having previously bestowed a generous reward of 50,000, amounting to 5,000 instances of support, he now felt a headache every time he saw his father engaging with Lin Tian's content. The elder cast a sharp glance at the middle-aged man. What joy is there in listening alone behind closed doors? The other masters lack the humility to become internet personalities. This young man shows promise. The more people become acquainted with the Erhu culture, the better it shall be preserved. Father, he may not have considered such depth as a young man. He likely struggles financially and simply wishes to earn a modest income, the middle-aged man retorted. The elderly man's eyes narrowed. He may indeed be in need of funds. Otherwise, why would he dress so poorly and use subpar instruments? Very well, reward him with another 50,000. Father, please spare me. I can only afford to contribute 10 yuan at a time. After the previous 50,000, my fingers nearly cramped from the effort. I refuse to do it again. With a slight sigh, the elder replied, "If you refuse, then so be it. I am nearing my final days and can no longer compel you. You need not attend to me. You may leave." "Father, am I not allowed to support him?" The elder handed over his phone. "Hurry. Before I awaken from my afternoon nap, I hope you will have accomplished this by then." Reluctantly, the middle-aged man began to reward again. He longed to call the manager of Huayin and suggest some changes. In no time, Lin Tian had recorded and uploaded 2 new pieces. The middle-aged man noticed the new video immediately, recognizing that Lin Tian had acquired a new Erhu. Splendid. His skill has noticeably improved. In comparison to Master Ouyang, he may not fall short. Surprise glimmered in his eyes. He watched Lin Tian's second video, which also displayed remarkable proficiency. The masked hero could not be older than 35. With such talent at a young age, it was no wonder his father was enamored. The middle-aged man mused, continuing to offer rewards. Compared to before, he felt less discontent. Concerned that the new location might be exposed, Lin Tian recorded around 20 videos in one go, ensuring that 2 per day would suffice for over 10 days. Phew! Lin Tian exhaled in relief. He had recorded some videos 3 times over, once with a new phone, once with a different Erhu. And now he hoped he would not need to re-record. He could finally relax a little. Initially, Lin Tian planned to stream live within the next couple of days. However, now that he had withdrawn funds and was not in need of money, he could postpone the live session. Once he released all 20 videos, his fanbase would expand. The greater the anticipation, the more successful his first live stream would be. What is happening? Lin Tian was taken aback. Upon checking the Huayin app backend, he discovered another 50 to 60,000 in rewards, with 50,000 coming from the same diehard fan. He contemplated sending a private message of gratitude, but the individual declined. Such extravagance, Lin Tian thought. Knowing this person was not a mere child, but rather a true affluent individual, he accepted the rewards with joy. "Father, the masked hero has uploaded a new video," said Shun Qinyuan, massaging his fingers within the courtyard of the imperial capital. The elder took the phone and quickly opened the video. As the final note faded, surprise lit up his eyes. Incredible. At such a young age, his skill rivals that of top era masters. "Father, I believe he is not far off from Master Ouyang, wouldn't you agree?" Shun Qinyuan inquired. The elder nodded. Based on the standard in the video, while he does exhibit some distance from Master Ouyang, the recording environment was modest, and he merely utilized a phone. In truth, his skill may be on par with that of Master Ouyang. Shun Qinyuan marveled inwardly, recognizing such talent indeed existed. He held a firm belief in his father's discerning abilities. "By the way, is Siki dating anyone now that she is in her 2nd year?" the elder suddenly asked. Shun Qinyuan shook his head. "As far as I know, she is not." "Father, you wouldn't wish for Siki to consider him as a potential partner, would you?" He conceals his face behind a mask, which likely does not bode well for his audience. Moreover, at such a high skill level, he must be over 30, while Siki is only 19. "Please do not meddle in matters of romance." The elder coughed lightly. "That seems quite a stretch. If the masked hero were under 25, it might be different." "Father, do you truly think that is possible?" Shun Qinyuan asked. The elder shook his head. Chapter 19. Perhaps you are a good luck charm for men. Sigh. On the subway home, Lin Tian sighed deeply. After recording the videos, he ventured to the most bustling commercial street in S City. Encountering thousands of diverse individuals within an hour, Yet, not a single one bore a treasure chest above their heads. The treasure chest system had been activated, logically. Encountering such a crowd should yield some chests. The absence of any indicated that treasure chests could only be acquired from Luo Bingning or an exceedingly rare individual who met specific criteria. System. Lin Tian called out repeatedly in his mind. As before, the system remained unresponsive, only appearing when treasure chests were present. Buzz. Lin Tian's phone vibrated. Son, have you met Luo Bingning? The Luo family is beyond our reach. It is natural you did not succeed, so do not be disheartened. His mother, Chen Wan, messaged him. Lin Tian's parents were aware of his engagement to Luo Bingning, but had not taken it seriously, considering their ordinary family against the backdrop of the illustrious Luo family. Unlike typical affluent families, the Luo family had only one daughter across 3 generations. Marrying her would yield both wealth and beauty. Mother, why do you ask about this? You haven't given us any news for 3 days, and we are worried about you. A smile crept across Lin Tian's face. Despite their ordinary status, his parents enjoyed good health and a harmonious family life, which Lin Tian found quite satisfactory. Mother, I've been quite busy lately. I started a new job and was fortunate enough to close a significant deal right off the bat. I'll transfer 10,000 yuan for you. Make sure to eat well. Lin Tian thoughtfully replied. He decided to keep his situation with Luo Bingning under wraps for now. Although they had registered their marriage, it merely felt like cohabitation, and he did not want to burden his parents with the potential for future heartbreak. Luo Bingning helped you find a new job? Sort of. The benefits are quite good. Lin Tian replied with a slight smile, primarily focused on acquiring treasure chests through Luo Bingning. Son, do not mention this to your father. He and your grandfather share a stubbornness that resists accepting any aid from the Luo family. Keep the money for yourself, your father, and I do not require your concern. Lin Tian pondered this, sensing an underlying complexity to their family's relationship with the Luo family. Upon returning home, Lin Tian was greeted by the enticing aroma of food. Lin Tian, you're back. Please wait a moment. Dinner will be ready shortly. The melodious voice of Luo Bingning wafted from the kitchen. As Lin Tian approached the doorway, he observed Luo Bingning deftly stir-frying. Bingning, I've been fortunate. I just secured a significant deal right after joining the company, which might yield a commission of around 20 to 30,000. Shall we hire a housekeeper? Lin Tian proposed. Luo Bingning turned, her expression one of surprise. You closed a major deal so soon after starting? Lin Tian chuckled. Perhaps it's your good fortune that's rubbing off on me. A blush crept onto Luo Bingning's cheeks. You haven't even received your commission yet. It's premature to discuss hiring help. Moreover, sales are unpredictable. One might secure 3 deals in a day or none in 3 months. Let's save for a couple of months first, she suggested after pondering. All right, I'll heed your advice, Lin Tian acquiesced. He then exited the kitchen, while Luo Bingning let out a sigh, feeling slightly anxious under his gaze. Lin Tian, dinner is ready, she called out shortly after. Lin Tian emerged from his room, freshly showered and donned in the new clothes Luo Bingning had purchased for him. She regarded him with surprise. Has he become a touch more handsome? This outfit, which Lin Tian had worn yesterday, seemed different today, almost as if it had transformed overnight. How curious. Was it merely that she had grown accustomed to his appearance? Luo Bingning mused. She certainly did not believe it was a case of beauty seen through the lens of affection. After all, she had bought him clothes and shoes, which did not imply anything profound. Bingning, my grandfather and yours shared a bond of life and death. Logically, our families should be in closer contact. Is there some hidden circumstance? Lin Tian inquired after a brief silence during dinner. Luo Bingning hesitated slightly. It seems you are aware. Do tell. She spoke softly. Back when they fought together, my grandfather was not yet in a relationship, while yours was. Their engagement was arranged during that time. Later, when your grandfather went south to battle, my grandfather remained behind. One day, news arrived that your grandfather had perished, leaving his girlfriend heartbroken. My grandfather often consoled her. Lin Tian's expression turned peculiar. Your grandmother was my grandfather's girlfriend back then? Luo Bingning nodded awkwardly. Your grandfather returned 3 years later, by which time my grandparents had already married. Lin Tian frowned. Didn't my grandfather have any news for such a long time? I heard he went undercover. Lin Tian sighed. His grandfather had gone undercover, and news of his death had circulated, which was not entirely the fault of Luo's elder. It was merely fate's cruel hand. Regarding this matter, my grandfather has always felt indebted to your grandfather, but when he wished to assist, your grandfather would not accept. Luo Bingning explained. Lin Tian secretly rolled his eyes. Though it may have been fate, he would not accept help in such a situation. He was perfectly capable of fending for himself. Given the engagement and the circumstances, my grandfather holds our betrothal in high regard. My parents oppose it, and I've witnessed several arguments between them. To avoid their disputes, I proposed a 3-year engagement, Luo Bingning concluded. Lin Tian nodded, finally comprehending the situation. under normal circumstances. Despite the close relationship between their grandfathers, it was unusual for Luo's elder to be so insistent. The revelation of such a backstory made sense of it all. Lin Tian, your grandfather has passed, and my grandmother has also departed. There is truly no need to dwell on the past. As I've said before, if we develop feelings, we need not divorce after 3 years. We can remain together, Luo Bingning assured him. Lin Tian chuckled. If we are living together for 3 years, if I cannot win your heart by then, it would be a testament to my inadequacy. Once we are truly together, I will take you to pay respects at my grandfather's grave. Agreed, Luo Bingning replied with a nod. After finishing their meal, Lin Tian promptly washed the dishes and tidied the kitchen. Lin Tian, let us go for a walk, Luo Bingning suggested, her cheeks slightly flushed. Outwardly, they were merely a couple, yet they had secretly registered their relationship, and a stroll downstairs would undoubtedly involve hand-holding and intimacy. Certainly, Lin Tian responded with a smile. They quickly changed their shoes and descended. Once on the ground floor, Lin Tian extended his hand, and after a moment's hesitation, Luo Bingning placed her delicate hand in his. Her hand was undeniably soft and pleasant to hold. Thump, thump. As a martial arts master, Lin Tian could discern that Luo Bingning's heartbeat had quickened significantly. Son, come downstairs. Luo Bingning and the others are out for a walk. Wang Xianglian spotted them and quickly messaged her son, Song Kaifeng. Mom, they're walking together. Should I go stir things up? He replied. Are you foolish? If you walk with Lin Tian, Luo Bingning will inevitably compare you to him. If you perform well, you'll have your chance, she advised. Chapter 20. Can running earn money? Song Kaifeng hurried downstairs, jogging to catch up with Lin Tian and Luo Bingning. Miss Luo, I was quite forward last time. Lin Tian, running alone is rather dull. How about we race together? Luo Bingning frowned. Song Kaifeng, please don't interrupt our walk. Miss Luo, to express my apologies, I propose a wager on my race against Lin Tian. He can only win, not lose. Our community's track is 800 meters, Lin Tian. Let us run 5 laps. If you lead by a second, I'll give you $100. What do you say? Song Kaifeng suggested, secretly smirking, as he often ran and was confident that most could not match his pace, let alone Lin Tian. To him, this race would not only expose Lin Tian's inadequacy, but also showcase his own prowess. $100 a second? What a deal. Lin Tian replied with a smirk. Though he had previously been an average runner, he was now a martial arts master. If he sprinted at full speed, his pace rivaled that of a tiger. It was like picking up money. With a sincere expression, Song Kaifeng continued, I was a bit presumptuous last time. I just wanted to make amends and find a running partner. Luo Bingning tugged at Lin Tian's hand, knowing that Song Kaifeng had ulterior motives. He was undoubtedly a skilled runner, and Lin Tian would likely struggle in comparison. Song, 5 laps is too few. It's hardly a challenge. I typically start at 10 laps. You should run by yourself. Lin Tian waved dismissively. Song Kaifeng wanted to laugh, believing Lin Tian was too afraid to race or might not even finish 5 laps, pretending to be brave in front of Luo Bingning. Haha, Lin Tian. So you enjoy long-distance running? If that is the case, let us make it 10 laps. The same deal applies. If you lead by a second, I'll give you $100, he said, feigning camaraderie. Luo Bingning clutched Lin Tian's arm. Darling, don't race with him. Even if you lead by 5 minutes, that's only 300 seconds. It's merely $30,000. There's no need to chase such trivial sums. Song Kaifeng felt a surge of anger. With Luo Bingning clinging to Lin Tian's arm, her softness nearly brushing against him, he envisioned her as his in the future. What Miss Luo says is valid. Even leading by 5 minutes only amounts to 30,000, which is indeed a trifling amount. In that case, let us make it 1,000 per second. If you can lead me by 5 minutes, that would be 300,000, Song Kaifeng proposed with a smile. As if 300,000 were insignificant. In truth, he harbored no belief that Lin Tian could win. Given this, what distinction exists between 100 and 1,000? He mentioned 1,000, yet Lin Tian hesitated, implying that he deemed himself inadequate. Bingning, having heard his words, felt compelled to compete. Otherwise, it would appear as though she feared him. Rest assured, I shall undoubtedly prevail, Lin Tian declared with a smile. Brother Song, you wouldn't go back on your word, would you? Song Kaifeng replied grandly. Lin Tian, fear not. Should you win, I shall reward you 1,000 per second, without a single cent less. Miss Luo can attest. Lin Tian nodded. Shall we commence? Bingning, you may sit over there and rest. It's merely 10 laps, and it won't take long. Luo Bingning interjected. 10 laps equate to 8 kilometers. For those unaccustomed to exercise, completing such a distance is no trivial feat indeed, she added, taking a seat on a nearby bench. With Lin Tian resolute, she refrained from further opposition. Shall we stretch a bit before we begin? Song Kaifeng suggested. Lin Tian shook his head. Stretching? Let's dive right in. Song Kaifeng smirked inwardly. He surmised that Lin Tian had likely never engaged in long-distance running. If I don't finish within 10 minutes, I won't bear the surname Song. He thought, Miss Luo, my mother is also on a stroll. I shall call her over, and it would be a bother for you and her to time us. Song Kaifeng smiled at Luo Bingning. He was confident he could complete the 8 kilometers in 35 minutes, a commendable speed for an amateur athlete. Soon, he summoned his mother, Wang Xianglian. Begin. Luo Bingning and Wang Xianglian simultaneously pressed the buttons on their stopwatches. Song Kaifeng and Lin Tian dashed forward, with Lin Tian swiftly overtaking Song Kaifeng by several meters. Has he lost his senses? This is a long run, not a sprint, Song Kaifeng thought. Watching Lin Tian's retreating figure, his eyes gleaming with mockery, Luo Bingning sighed inwardly, aware that Lin Tian's rapid pace would soon lead to exhaustion. Before long, Lin Tian completed the first lap, swiftly passing before Luo Bingning with impressive speed. 1 minute and 50 seconds. How astonishing, Luo Bingning exclaimed, her eyes wide with surprise. She quickly searched online, discovering that this pace met the national first-class athlete standard. Lin Tian, though not particularly muscular, possessed remarkable stamina, she mused. Wang Xianglian remarked, Bingning, while Lin Tian runs swiftly, this is a long-distance race, and his approach may not be wise. Indeed, a fast pace in sprints is quite impressive, Luo Bingning replied with a smile. Song Kaifeng finished the first lap in just under 4 minutes, coinciding with Lin Tian completing his second lap in 2 minutes. How is this possible? Song Kaifeng's expression soured. Lin Tian had gained an entire lap on him. Luo Bingning's eyes sparkled with excitement. Lin Tian's performance over the first 1,600 meters also met the first-class athlete standard. Even if he surged ahead, he would likely struggle to maintain his stamina. 3 laps, 4 laps, 5 laps. Upon completing 10 laps, Lin Tian feigned heavy breathing, stopping at 22 minutes and 35 seconds. Luo Bingning pressed the stopwatch and showed it to Wang Xianglian, whose expression darkened. Song Kaifeng had only just completed 6 laps, still needing several more minutes to finish the remaining 4. Bingning, let me move around a bit to cool down, Lin Tian said, deliberately panting as he walked forward. Aunt Wang, I never anticipated Lin Tian's stamina to be so impressive. Song Kaifeng must step up, it's 1,000 per second. Luo Bingning smiled. Wang Xianglian was taken aback. She hadn't expected her son to lose so decisively. After 14 minutes, Song Kaifeng finally completed the 10 laps, his rhythm disrupted by Lin Tian, resulting in a slower pace than usual. 36 minutes and 47 seconds, he muttered. Lin Tian's time of 22 minutes and 35 seconds was a staggering 14 minutes and 12 seconds faster. Luo Bingning laughed melodiously. Song Kaifeng, his face darkened, wished he could disappear into the ground. Despite his own respectable time, it paled in comparison. Son, it's merely a few 100,000, a small sum, Wang Xianglian said with a smile, but for Lin Tian, it must be a significant amount, and we cannot skimp on it. Song Kaifeng nodded. Wang Xianglian had already requested Lin Tian's bank account details and quickly transferred 852,000 to him. While this amount was not insignificant for her, it posed no problem. Their reputation was worth far more. Moreover, if they failed to pay, both Song Kaifeng and Luo Bingning would have no chance. Aunt Wang, we shall take our leave now, Luo Bingning said with a smile. Soon, Lin Tian and Luo Bingning departed hand in hand, leaving Song Kaifeng seething with indignation over his considerable loss. Son, learn from this. If you plan to target someone or a company, ensure you gather all necessary intelligence, Wang Xianglian advised sternly. Song Kaifeng was furious. I hadn't seen him run recently. I never imagined he excelled in this regard. Chapter 21. Lin Tian's joyous acquisition of a new car. Mom, do you think Lin Tian cheated by taking a shortcut? Song Kaifeng frowned. The community track loops around the buildings, and there are indeed shortcuts. If Lin Tian had taken one, he could save time each lap. Not at all. Wang Xianglian shook her head. I had the nanny monitor from above. Over 80,000. Do you think I would give him that without confirming? She added. Do not mention this to your father, or you'll surely be scolded. As long as you can win over Luo Bingning, this money will not be wasted. Song Kaifeng's face darkened. Luo Bingning seemed unaware of Lin Tian's abilities, but now she knows. By spending money, I've inadvertently elevated Lin Tian's status. Wang Xianglian shook her head. Do not view it that way. Once Lin Tian's talents are revealed, Luo Bingning will eventually discover them. Our ease in offering such a sum also reflects positively on you and places pressure on Lin Tian. Song Kaifeng's expression softened slightly. Mom, do you think I still have a chance? Wang Xianglian nodded. Of course, and a significant one. You should investigate Lin Tian's background. Knowledge of both oneself and the enemy ensures victory in every battle. Understood, Song Kaifeng affirmed with a solemn nod. He had previously underestimated Lin Tian as a worthy opponent. But now, having received a stark wake-up call, he recognized the need for vigilance. Upon returning home, Luo Bingning regarded Lin Tian with a peculiar expression. Lin Tian, your running speed is astonishing, reaching the national first-class athlete standard. How was I unaware of this before? She exclaimed in surprise. She had previously commissioned a collection of Lin Tian's data, which could only be described as unremarkable. Had he showcased such remarkable speed during his school years? He might have been a prominent figure throughout middle school, high school, and university. Lin Tian shrugged. I simply hadn't encountered such a foolish patron before. 1,000 per second? My little universe was bound to erupt. Luo Bingning chuckled. Brother Song must be quite incensed. His performance, though decent, was utterly eclipsed by yours. To think you earned 85,000 just by taking a stroll. Lin Tian replied, it isn't just my earnings. We jointly earned 85,000. This is our shared marital asset. Luo Bingning shot him a playful glare. Who shares in the marital property? Before we truly came together, what belongs to you is yours. And what belongs to me is mine. This sum of over 800,000 is the fruit of your labor. You need not feel obligated to share it with me. Lin Tian contemplated for a moment and suggested, then let's use this money to purchase a car. After all, it's money that fell from the sky. So I won't feel any remorse in spending it. Having a car would allow me to occasionally pick you up from work. Luo Bingning smiled and nodded. At this price point, you might consider a BMW X5. The on-road price should be around 800,000. Lin Tian was taken aback. How do you know so much about this? Tang Yin loves cars and often talks about them, while I have little interest in them. A vehicle for daily commuting suffices for me, replied Luo Bingning. Lin Tian recalled Luo Bingning's Porsche Panamera, feeling a wave of emotion. After all, a commuter car costing over $1 million was quite extravagant. Let us go with your suggestion and buy an X5. Tomorrow, I'll visit the dealership. Lin Tian said with a smile. The next day arrived swiftly. After sending 2 videos, Lin Tian found himself at a BMW dealership where the X5 was in stock. And he selected a sleek black one. Mr. Lin, you can come to register in 3 days. The temporary license is valid for 15 days. The enthusiastic sales representative said as he escorted Lin Tian to the car. All right, Lin Tian pressed the accelerator and drove off. As he cruised along the road in his new vehicle, a sense of exhilaration washed over him. In the past, he had thought that owning a second-hand car worth several thousand was quite an achievement. He never imagined he would be driving such a luxury vehicle. While an 800,000 yuan car might not be considered extravagant in certain circles, for an ordinary person, it certainly was. Stay calm, stay calm. After all, I am already a martial arts master. It's just a car, Lin Tian mused to himself. Upon returning to the community, Lin Tian snapped a photo of the car and sent it to Luo Bingning, asking, Isn't it handsome? Very much so. Yanzi has already learned about yesterday's events. She mentioned that you should treat her. Since you just acquired a new car, let us take her out for dinner tonight, Luo Bingning quickly replied. All right, you decide where. Lin Tian responded. Shall we try a street food stall? It's budget-friendly, and I've never had the chance to experience it, Luo Bingning suggested. I'll head home first, and we can set out together later. Lin Tian found the idea peculiar. Taking Luo Bingning, a daughter of a wealthy family, to a street stall felt somewhat incongruous. Mother, I had someone investigate Lin Tian. Our assessment was correct. He is nothing more than an ordinary loser. His parents are farmers, and they live an unremarkable life. He and Luo Bingning have no connections. They likely met online. Luo Bingning is a talented graduate of Peking University, running a company valued in the hundreds of millions. We still don't know much about her family situation, Song Kaifeng excitedly informed his mother, Wang Xianglian. A young woman like her, running such a company, must come from a good background, likely far better than our Song family. If he manages to win her over, what benefits could he reap? Son, with such an impressive catch, it won't be easy to pursue her. You must be persistent and patient. By the way, I noticed an X5 parked next to Luo Bingning's spot. It's a high configuration, and I estimate the on-road price to be around 800,000, Wang Xianglian added. Song Kaifeng gritted his teeth, suspecting that the car must belong to Lin Tian. After winning against him yesterday, he was now flaunting a new vehicle. This is infuriating. Mother, he has taken what was mine. I will make him pay back every bit, with interest. What qualifications does a poor loser like him have to compete with me? Song Kaifeng stated coldly. As long as you have confidence, go for it, son, Wang Xianglian replied before hanging up. A glint of malice flashed in Song Kaifeng's eyes. Lin Tian, we shall see how this unfolds. You tasted victory once, but I won't let you escape unscathed. He recalled a friend of his, a less than reputable character known for concocting schemes to make money. Old Wei, are you busy? Song Kaifeng messaged him. Busy? Come on, Song bro. Help me out a bit. Wei Jun quickly replied. Aware of Song Kaifeng's affluent background, he was eager to assist. Old Wei, it's been a while since we gathered. How about a barbecue at Zhouji tonight? Their hygiene and flavors are quite commendable. Sure, Wei Jun responded. After putting down his phone, Song Kaifeng smirked. He had contacted Wei Jun for such matters before, and Wei Jun was quite adept at this kind of thing. Lin Tian, you, a poor loser, dare to provoke me? You truly are courting disaster, Song Kaifeng thought, a mocking expression crossing his face. Chapter 22. Luo Bingning takes action to protect her husband. Bingning, how about we go to Zhou Ji for barbecue? I've dined there several times, and the food is delightful, Lin Tian suggested as they headed home. He handed Luo Bingning his phone. The reviews seemed quite good. Let us go with this one, she agreed with a smile. Let us set off and pick up Yanzi on the way. By the way, don't engage in a drinking contest with her. She can down at least a pound of liquor and handle 10 bottles of beer with ease. Lin Tian chuckled. Once an average drinker, he now found himself as a martial arts master with abundant inner strength, even without using his energy to neutralize the alcohol. Consuming 2 to 3 pounds of liquor should pose no problem for him. Let us go? In less than half an hour, they arrived, and as night fell, various neon signs illuminated the streets, signaling the start of the nightlife. This is the place, Lin Tian said as they parked the car. They were fortunate to find an empty table inside the restaurant. Had they arrived any later, they might have had to dine outdoors. The three of them settled in, and several men in the establishment cast envious glances at Luo Bingning and Tang Yan, both of whom were exceptionally attractive. However, while envy lingered, no one approached them to cause trouble. Boss, bring us a case of cold beer, Tang Yan ordered before they even placed their food order. Yanzi, let us pace ourselves, Luo Bingning advised. You two are all paired up. I'll just drink alone if Lin Tian doesn't join in, Tang Yan remarked, her eyes glinting with mischief. I can drink a bit, Lin Tian replied with a smile. Before long, half an hour had passed, and both Lin Tian and Tang Yan had polished off 5 bottles of beer each. Initially, Luo Bingning harbored concerns for Lin Tian, but gradually, her apprehensions dissipated as it became evident that Lin Tian possessed a remarkable capacity for alcohol. A moment of surprise washed over her as she gently nudged Lin Tian's arm. Lin Tian, look outside. Song Kaifeng has also arrived. The individual accompanying him bears tattoos and does not seem to be of good character, she whispered discreetly. Lin Tian turned his gaze towards the outside, where Song Kaifeng and his companions were seated. Brother Song, is there something you wish to entrust to your younger brother? Naturally. The person accompanying Song Kaifeng was Wei Jun, who smiled as he spoke. In a hushed tone, Song Kaifeng replied, Old Wei, it's the same as before. I need you to help me deal with someone who lacks any substantial background. First, find a rather attractive escort to lure him in, capture some photographs or such. If that fails, then tempt him into drunk driving. Lin Tian's eyes narrowed. It was clear that the target of Song Kaifeng's scheming was none other than himself. Wei Jun responded, Brother Song, we could certainly do that, but does it really require such elaborate measures? I could simply have a few brothers give him a good beating. Song Kaifeng shook his head. I've taken a liking to a girl. If you beat him, I fear it might backfire. If those 2 options fail, then you can entice him into gambling. I want him to lose everything. Wei Jun grinned. Brother Song, that sounds entirely feasible. You know my methods. I will ensure he is handled appropriately. Once the plan is executed, Song Kaifeng stated, 100,000. The job must be done impeccably. Thank you for your guidance. Brother Song, Wei Jun replied gleefully. Song Kaifeng produced a photograph, saying, This is the target, named Lin Tian, who resides in the same building as I do. On the 20th floor. Rest assured, he is merely a poor loser. A cold light flickered in Lin Tian's eyes. Song Kaifeng was indeed a nefarious character. From their conversation, it was evident that this was not the first time Song Kaifeng had resorted to such tactics. As time passed, Tang Yan's eyes grew increasingly dazed. Consuming too much beer can certainly lead to intoxication. Lin Tian, although unaffected, feigned a slight inebriation. Brother Song, I need to visit the restroom. Upon entering the establishment, Wei Jun instinctively scanned the area, and his eyes lit up upon spotting Luo Bingning and Tang Yan. After using the restroom, he made a beeline for Lin Tian's table. Ladies, why not join us at our table? My brother happens to be wealthy, and if you accompany us for a few drinks, you might each walk away with several thousand yuan. Lin Tian turned to face Wei Jun, who was momentarily taken aback as he recognized Lin Tian, the very person Song Kaifeng had intended to target. Wei Jun mused to himself about the high caliber of the women Song Kaifeng had chosen this time, as he previously would only offer 30 to 50,000. Yet now he was willing to pay 100,000. Kid, what are you staring at? Do you believe I won't hit you? Wei Jun sneered, clenching his fist as if ready to strike. Take this. Luo Bingning stood up, swiftly thrusting the chopsticks in her right hand towards Wei Jun's eyes. Reacting instinctively, he raised his hands to defend himself. Drink. Luo Bingning retracted her right hand and delivered a powerful blow to Wei Jun's waist. Having studied martial arts, she knew precisely where to strike for maximum effect. and Wei Jun immediately felt a sharp pain in his midsection. Bingning, quickly, deliver a low kick. Tang Yan, still somewhat sober, exclaimed excitedly. Wei Jun, enduring the excruciating pain, hurriedly retreated, fearing that another kick from Luo Bingning could jeopardize his future happiness. A man should not fight a woman. Wei Jun hastily retreated, well aware from Luo Bingning's initial strike that she was skilled in martial arts and employed ruthless techniques. Alone against the three of them, he realized he was likely to be at a disadvantage. Bingning, you truly have trained, Lin Tian remarked with a smile. Had Luo Bingning not acted first, he would have intervened. Had he done so, Wei Jun's predicament would have been far worse. Of course, Luo Bingning replied with a hint of pride. Tang Yan, her vision slightly blurred, added, Lin Tian, don't act recklessly. I taught Bingning martial arts. And you definitely cannot defeat her. Lin Tian fixed his gaze on Luo Bingning, where, to his surprise, a black iron treasure chest began to materialize above her head. Could it be that emotional excitement triggers the appearance of treasure chests? Lin Tian pondered. Lin Tian, we should head back. Otherwise, we might encounter trouble. Luo Bingning expressed her concern. If Tang Yin had not consumed so much alcohol, she would not have worried. Tang Yin was quite formidable, capable of handling 5 or 6 opponents alone. However, with Tang Yin now considerably weakened, and Lin Tian having consumed his fair share of drinks, she did not consider him a viable asset. Then let's return, Lin Tian replied. Bingning, you have something above you. He gestured towards the treasure above her head. Ding. The black iron treasure chest opens. Congratulations to the host for acquiring the master-level wine tasting skill. Lin Tian felt a twinge of disappointment. It was merely a wine tasting skill. This was not particularly useful to him. Nonetheless, he consoled himself with the knowledge that at least this skill possessed self-awareness, as it was a master-level wine tasting ability, while the previous black iron treasure chest had yielded a master-level skill. Don't worry, I can still drink, Tang Yin insisted, her gaze somewhat unfocused. Luo Bingning suggested, Yin, let's take the wine back with us. You can drink to your heart's content with Lin Tian, and if you get drunk, you can sleep at my place. All right, Tang Yin readily agreed. Luo Bingning helped her to her feet. After Lin Tian settled the bill and stepped outside, he found Song Kaifeng hiding nearby. Upon hearing Wei Jun's words, he realized that Luo Bingning was undoubtedly present. Humph, Lin Tian scoffed softly. Song Kaifeng had actually enlisted the help of underworld figures to target him. This could not be simply overlooked. Song Kaifeng could escape, but the temple would not be so easily abandoned. Tang Yin, please sit tight and fasten your seatbelt. Luo Bingning assisted Tang Yin into the back seat, while Lin Tian took his place in the front passenger seat. Damned fool. Song Kaifeng's expression darkened as Wei Jun informed him. He quickly located Lin Tian's vehicle and hid as he watched them depart. Brother Song, what is the background of that beautiful young lady? She seems to be quite skilled in martial arts, employing ruthless techniques like eye strikes and low kicks. Cheng Jun, who was beside Song Kaifeng, commented, clutching his waist. Luo Bingning's strike had targeted a pressure point, and even now, he felt a lingering pain. I only know she comes from a wealthy family. Beyond that, I am unaware. Brother Song, you must ensure that no harm comes to her while dealing with Lin Tian. If you provoke her, you might find yourself in serious trouble, Song Kaifeng warned. Luo Bingning was a woman he coveted, and he could not allow Wei Jun to act recklessly, as his methods could be exceedingly vile. Understood, Wei Jun nodded. Generally, he would dare to confront wealthy individuals, but when it came to those of immense wealth, he refrained. A single phone call could render him a target for law enforcement. Old Wei, they didn't spot me, did they? Song Kaifeng asked with concern. Let us sit at their table and observe, he suggested. Soon, the two arrived in the establishment, with Song Kaifeng taking a seat at the spot where Luo Bingning had just been. He gazed outside, his expression somewhat grim. As long as Luo Bingning remained vigilant, she would undoubtedly notice him. Brother Song, do not fret too much. At most, they may have seen you, but they could never overhear our conversation, Wei Jun whispered. Damn it, Song Kaifeng silently cursed. If Luo Bingning were to witness him drinking with Wei Jun, coupled with Wei Jun's actions, her impression of him would undoubtedly diminish significantly. Old Wei, let's refrain from contacting each other for a while. If you succeed, I will transfer the money to you in 2 months. If Luo Bingning decides to investigate seriously, we shall all find ourselves in trouble. As they exited the establishment, Song Kaifeng spoke in a low voice. Understood, Wei Jun nodded. He was well aware of Song Kaifeng's background. If he succeeded, Song Kaifeng would certainly not renege on a mere 100,000 yuan. Lin Tian, the individual drinking with Song Kaifeng cannot be a good person. There is a possibility that Song Kaifeng is merely using him to target you. Given the recent events, they will undoubtedly seek an opportunity to retaliate against you. Luo Bingning expressed her concerns. Lin Tian chuckled. I will exercise caution, rest assured. What about you? If he brings others to confront you, Can you handle it? Luo Bingning's cheeks flushed slightly. I possess more than just the techniques I demonstrated earlier. I can swiftly conclude matters like that. Generally, 2 or 3 strong men are no match for me. If it were otherwise, my family would certainly have arranged for a bodyguard for me. Tang Yin, seated in the back, retrieved her phone from her pocket. Second uncle, just now. While Bingning and I were dining at Joji Barbecue, someone attempted to harass us. Could you assist me in venting my frustrations? Tang Yin dialed her second uncle's number. Yinzi, have you been drinking? Second uncle, if you don't help me, I will seek grandfather's intervention. All right, I will help you, but you must let Bingning speak to me. Tang Yin handed the phone to Luo Bingning. Second uncle, someone tried to make us accompany them in drinking. We weren't harmed, and I didn't intend to trouble you over such a trivial matter. We are on our way home, and Yinzi will be sleeping at my place tonight, Luo Bingning explained. Bingning, I appreciate your help. On the other end, Tang Yin's second uncle, Tang Pingyuan, concluded the call. Yinzi, is this really a matter that warrants involving your second uncle? Luo Bingning returned the phone to Tang Yin. Tang Yin retorted angrily, that fellow is no good. Lin Tian, feel free to drink without worry. I will undoubtedly win against you. Luo Bingning subtly shook her head. Recognizing that Lin Tian was quite sober and likely had a better tolerance for alcohol than Tang Yin. Bingning, Yinzi's second uncle, is the deputy director of the municipal bureau. Lin Tian was surprised, realizing the significance of such a position, especially in a city like Shanghai. You must not bully Bingning, or I will ensure my second uncle has you arrested, humph. Wei Jun returned home and lifted his shirt to inspect the area where Luo Bingning had struck him. It was faintly bruised. Pressing his fingers to it elicited a grimace of pain. Half an hour later, a knock echoed at Wei Jun's door. Without asking, he opened it to find 2 police officers standing outside. Alarm surged within him. If the police were to discover the extent of his misdeeds, a sentence of 3 to 5 years would be lenient. He could easily face over 10 years of imprisonment. What can I do for you, gentlemen? Wei Jun forced a smile. As long as the police lacked concrete evidence, he had little to fear. Even if detained, he could be out within 24 hours at most. Wei Jun, you are being taken in for public indecency. Please accompany us, one officer stated coldly. Are you referring to tonight's incident? I merely asked those 2 young ladies to drink with me. They refused, and even struck me. I am the victim here. Wei Jun feigned innocence. The other officer scoffed. You had the audacity to ask the niece of Deputy Director Tang to accompany you for drinks. I advise you to cooperate with us. Wei Jun was stunned. One of them was Deputy Director Tang's niece? Given his involvement in various dubious activities, he was aware of some influential connections. And public safety was under Deputy Director Tang's purview. I will go with you, Wei Jun conceded dejectedly. Having provoked the ire of Deputy Director Tang's niece, he recognized that admitting his fault would be preferable to facing harsher repercussions. Shortly thereafter, Wei Jun was taken back to the precinct. Director Tang, Wei Jun has committed several misdeeds, but until now, we lacked solid evidence for detention beyond 24 hours. This may be a rare opportunity. Outside the interrogation room, Tang Pingyuan received a report from an associate. Investigate thoroughly and provide a just resolution for the state and the people. Tang Pingyuan commanded solemnly. Understood. Chapter 24. Song Kaifeng in custody. Drink up, Lin Tian. Let us continue. Tang Yin exclaimed, already feeling quite tipsy. There's no more alcohol. We shall drink together next time. Lin Tian said with a resigned glance at Luo Bingning. She urged, Yinzi, you're not in the best condition today. Let's wait until you're feeling better to drink with Lin Tian. Who says there's no alcohol? Bingning has both white and red in her wine cabinet. Who says I'm not in good shape? I feel fantastic. Bingning, I will surely get him drunk and help you extract the truth, Tang Yin declared. Luo Bingning felt a warmth in her heart. Despite Tang Yin's inebriation, she was still concerned about ensuring her friend was not taken advantage of by Lin Tian. Bingning, I'm heading back to my room. Are you able to handle this? Lin Tian inquired. Luo Bingning nodded. Do not worry. Yinzi is not heavy, and she is not completely drunk yet. I will manage. Lin Tian hurried back to his room. If he brought out more liquor, Tang Yin would undoubtedly become intoxicated, making it challenging for Luo Bingning to care for someone entirely inebriated. In his room, Lin Tian sat cross-legged and began his training, swiftly metabolizing the alcohol within him. Lin Tian noticed that the alcohol seemed to accelerate his cultivation speed. Many martial heroes in novels enjoyed drinking. Could this be the reason? Lin Tian pondered. Bingning. Next time I will certainly get Lin Tian drunk. We should drink white liquor then, as he likely drinks beer more often, Tang Yin remarked outside, somewhat disgruntled. Luo Bingning managed to coax her into the bathroom. This Lin Tian is quite the hidden gem. His alcohol tolerance is surprisingly high, Luo Bingning mused, her curiosity about him intensifying. Within just a few days, she had identified several commendable traits. First, his physique was excellent, capable of meeting the standards of a first-class athlete in running. Second, Though he rarely drove, his driving skills were impressive. Third, his alcohol tolerance was commendable, and he exhibited good drinking manners. Such qualities are undoubtedly advantageous for men, especially in a society where many business dealings occur over drinks. Fourth, he possessed a sense of propriety, which was quite important given that they were not truly married. If Lin Tian were to lack this quality, Luo Bingning would have to consider living separately. Unbeknownst to them, time slipped into the depths of midnight as Lin Tian washed up and retired for the night. Meanwhile, in the police station, Wei Jun remained under duress. "Gentlemen, please show some mercy. I am truly parched. Had I known that one of those two was the niece of Director Tang, I would have treated her with utmost respect." Wei Jun lamented helplessly. Having been in there for so long, he hadn't had a drop of water. It was summer, and with the air conditioning off in the interrogation room, the alcohol he had consumed earlier made his throat feel parched. "Wei Jun, confess honestly. Do you think we brought you in here solely for this incident? If you cooperate, you may receive a lighter sentence. Otherwise, prepare to endure a lengthy incarceration," one of the interrogators barked. The other added, "Wei Jun, after 24 hours, your wife and your so-called brothers will each be in a state of panic. Deputy Director Tang has issued directives for a thorough investigation in accordance with the law. You may be detained for a maximum of 10 days, allowing us ample time to gather evidence." Wei Jun inwardly lamented. Under normal circumstances, he might have only received a verbal warning. However, having crossed paths with the wrong individuals, a 10-day detention could leave him speechless. This situation is perilous. Many of the actions he undertook were not solitary endeavors. His prolonged detention would undoubtedly raise suspicions about whether he had divulged any information. His wife is aware of the hidden funds at home, amounting to over 1 million, the origins of which cannot be explained. Some of his acquaintances are privy to his various misdeeds, such as running illegal gambling operations. "Wei Jun, let us change the subject. What was the nature of your meeting with Song Kaifeng tonight? Don't claim it was merely a reunion. Your friendship has not reached such a degree. We have evidence that Song Kaifeng has been using drugs, and we suspect that the substances originated from you. Are you aware of the consequences of drug trafficking?" One of the interrogators stated calmly. The accusation of drug use against Song Kaifeng was a fabrication. "No, I have not engaged in drug trafficking," Wei Jun hastily replied. He dared not bear the weight of such a charge, while other offenses might result in a sentence of 5 to 8 years. A drug trafficking conviction could lead to a far harsher fate. You only associate with him, a man of the streets, if his drugs did not come from you. Then from where? Wei Jun, if you confess, you might even secure a life sentence reduction. Wei Jun felt a chill run down his spine. Having offended Tang Pingyuan, would he truly be labeled a drug trafficker? The risk for a mere 10,000 yuan on Song Kaifeng's behalf was not worth it. "I will confess. Song Kaifeng approached me seeking assistance in dealing with Lin Tian. He has taken an interest in Luo Bingning and wanted me to find an escort to tempt Lin Tian into taking some compromising photographs," Wei Jun disclosed. "And what else? Do not tell us that this was your sole tactic." Wei Jun's voice was hoarse as he continued. "If this ploy fails, we would devise a way to get him drunk and report him for driving under the influence. As long as he is caught driving drunk, we will notify the authorities." "Officers, this does not seem illegal to me," one of the interrogators remarked. "Wei Jun, tomorrow we will summon Song Kaifeng for questioning. He is likely to possess a wealth of information. Given your relationship, do you believe he would conceal anything on your behalf? His family is affluent. If he confesses and implicates you, he could swiftly be released to return home. Your situation is vastly different. You may find yourself serving a lengthy prison term, missing your son's wedding and your daughter's marriage." Wei Jun pondered. It was unlikely that Song Kaifeng would shield him from the truth. "I will confess," Wei Jun said, his expression despondent. If confessing could shorten his sentence, he might still catch his children's weddings. "Speak." The two interrogators secretly sighed in relief. The next morning arrived. Ding dong. The doorbell at Song Kaifeng's residence rang. The housekeeper opened the door to find 2 police officers standing outside. "We are here to locate Song Kaifeng. He is required to assist in an investigation." One officer displayed his badge. Upon hearing the commotion at the door, Song Kaifeng's expression soured. "Son, what matter requires you to assist at the police station?" Wang Xianglian inquired, gripping his hand. "It's just a minor issue. I will handle it." Song Kaifeng quickly followed the 2 officers, convinced that even if Wei Jun was detained, he would not betray him. In less than an hour, Song Kaifeng found himself seated in the interrogation room. "Song Kaifeng, please elucidate how you know Wei Jun and what dealings you have had with him. Be thorough in your account. I remind you, leniency will be shown to those who confess, while resistance will be met with severity," one of the interrogators asserted sternly. "He and I are merely acquaintances, sharing drinks occasionally. Is that a crime?" Song Kaifeng retorted coldly, unfazed by the wealth he possessed. "Song Kaifeng, we must remind you that Wei Jun has already confessed. You have half an hour. If you confess, it will be considered leniency. A cold smile crept across Song Kai-feng's face. He did not believe Wei Jun had confessed. He considered it a ruse. Officers, we are truly just ordinary friends. He insisted firmly. Half an hour passed, yet Song Kai-feng steadfastly maintained his position, denying any wrongdoing. Song Kai-feng, you have forfeited your chance for leniency. Wei Jun has confessed that you met with him 3 times. The first time for 30,000 yuan, the second time for 40,000. And this time you promised him 100,000. Am I mistaken? One interrogator stated. Song Kai-feng's countenance darkened. He had provided cash on the previous occasions. Yet this time he had not yet delivered. If Wei Jun had not confessed, the police could not possibly know such details. Song Kai-feng, please clarify the circumstances of those 3 meetings, and what is the nature of your relationship with Wei Jun? The other interrogator pressed. Song Kai-feng contemplated. His problems were not insurmountable, and he could mitigate the situation through proactive reparations. I will speak. By the way, if I report Wei Jun, would that be considered an act of merit? One of the interrogators responded. Wei Jun has already confessed, but if you provide new information, it could be considered a contribution. Very well. Song Kai-feng recounted the events in detail, infuriated as he divulged all he knew about Wei Jun, including some minor details that Wei Jun had neglected to mention. That morning, Lin Tian, Luo Bingning, and Tang Yin were sharing breakfast together. Tang Yin glared at Lin Tian. Lin Tian, you claim you can only drink a little. You are not being truthful. Bingning, I believe that someone who is dishonest is unfit to be a boyfriend. It would be best for you to part ways with Lin Tian. Luo Bingning retorted. Yinzi, Lin Tian has repeatedly said he would not drink anymore. It is you who insists on pressuring him. Tang Yin muttered. Who told him to deceive me from the start? Lin Tian, next time, we shall drink baijiu. I am more adept at that. Lin Tian chuckled. Then I must inform you in advance. I can handle a considerable amount of baijiu. 3 to 5 jin is no problem at all. Tang Yin rolled her eyes in disbelief. Just then, her phone rang. It was her second uncle calling. Yinzi, you should be awake by now. Wei Jun has confessed. He has committed numerous offenses, and it is estimated he will face a sentence of 7 to 8 years. So he is no longer a threat to you. Song Kai-feng's issues are not severe, and if he actively seeks reparations, he will likely leave the police station this afternoon. Tang Yin, somewhat bewildered, replied, Second uncle, what about Song Kai-feng? On the other end, Tang Pingyuan explained, Song Kai-feng was drinking with Wei Jun last night, intending to frame Bingning's husband, Lin Tian. Bingning, how did you get married without a word? Lin Tian interjected. He, being a martial arts master, had keenly heard what Tang Pingyuan said. Tang Yin hung up the phone, fixing her gaze on Luo Bingning. Bingning, my second uncle just told me that you and Lin Tian are already married. As good sisters, why did you keep this from me? Lin Tian stood up. Bingning, I have finished eating. You two can chat slowly. Before long, Lin Tian departed. Luo Bingning produced their marriage certificate. Tang Yin slapped her forehead. You two really got married. Yinzi, my relationship with Lin Tian is somewhat complicated. Please finish your breakfast. I will explain everything to you. Minutes passed, and Luo Bingning completed her explanation. Swallow. I have a prior engagement with Lin Tian, and our Luo family owes the Lin family a debt. My grandfather is elderly and has suffered injuries from the battlefield in his youth, leaving him in poor health. What would you do in my position? Luo Bingning inquired. Tang Yin fell silent. If it were her, her choice might mirror Luo Bingning's, as she was acutely aware of how well her grandfather treated her. The events of that year had left a lasting emotional burden on Luo Bingning's grandfather. While Lin Tian's grandfather had already passed away, how could such a knot be untied? Swallow. In 3 years, I will only be 24. Do you truly worry that I will remain unmarried? Luo Bingning smiled. Tang Yin shook her head. Such a scenario was simply implausible. Regardless of Luo Bingning's stunning beauty, even if she were less than attractive or had been divorced multiple times, suitors would still be plentiful. The Luo family possesses assets worth hundreds of billions. Bingning, you must take care to protect yourself. Lin Tian has quite the capacity for alcohol. It would be wise to refrain from drinking with him. I have no concerns when you are sober, but I fear for you when intoxicated, Tang Yin cautioned. Luo Bingning chuckled. Over the past few days, I've come to realize that Lin Tian isn't so bad. I can consider him as a friend. Tang Yin stared at Luo Bingning in disbelief. Bingning, you can't possibly be considering marrying Lin Tian, can you? Luo Bingning responded with a smile. If we develop feelings for each other, what would be wrong with marrying him? But he is rather ordinary. Among the young talents who have pursued you, which one does not surpass him? Tang Yin sighed. Bingning, please don't be foolish. You may find you have little in common with him. Luo Bingning replied earnestly, Swallow. You are my close friend, and Lin Tian is, in name, my husband. Please do not belittle him. Tang Yin sighed and nodded. She understood Luo Bingning well. Her words were sincere, and she had no desire to provoke her. Bingning, I will heed your advice on this matter, but in terms of martial arts. You must listen to me and devote more time to practice. Very well, Luo Bingning agreed. Swallow, have you reached the dark energy level yet? Almost, hee. Tang Yin exclaimed joyfully. She had already attained the full mastery of bright energy. In the martial arts realm of Huagua, the levels ascend from bone tempering, bright energy, dark energy, master, to grandmaster. As a girl, Tang Yin was naturally weaker, but she could easily take on 7 or 8 strong men in a one-on-one situation. Attaining the dark energy level would allow her to confront over 10 opponents. In the early stages of dark energy, one can sense the chi within. Reaching the mid-stage allows the chi to transform into true internal strength. Bingning, you actually possess quite the talent. I have been training in martial arts since childhood. Yet you are close to achieving bright energy despite your limited time training. You should strive to reach bright energy as soon as possible, Tang Yin advised. Luo Bingning nodded. I will try to practice at your place every day and aim to reach the bright energy level within 6 months. Swallow, is there a suitable martial arts technique for Lin Tian? Tang Yin shook her head. The techniques practiced by the men of the Tang family cannot be shared, and he is already too old for it. Very well then, Luo Bingning abandoned that line of thought. Mastering martial arts is no easy feat, and in this era of firearms, even a grandmaster could easily be taken down with a single shot. Little did Luo Bingning know, Lin Tian was, in fact, a martial arts grandmaster certified by the system, with exceptionally pure and powerful internal strength. Swallow, I will be marrying Lin Tian. You must keep this news confidential. Luo Bingning contemplated. Tang Yin nodded. Rest assured. I hope this remains confidential for 3 years. By then, you can quietly divorce Lin Tian. My second brother has quite the interest in you. If he learns of your marriage, he will surely be disheartened. Luo Bingning shook her head. I have no feelings for your second brother. Chapter 26. Lin Tian's live, streaming debut. Wearing a mask and afraid to go live. Are you worried about being exposed? Traditions have withered. When in trouble, people burn paper offerings. These antiquated customs of Huagua are far from refined. Lin Tian opened the Huayin app, where he had garnered 450,000 followers, but the comment section was rife with discordant voices. There are indeed many soft-hearted individuals. Lin Tian frowned inwardly. Is the Erhu vulgar and rustic while the piano and violin are refined? He found such disparagement of traditional arts distasteful. In his view, art knows no hierarchy. The live stream is set for tomorrow morning at 9. Lin Tian uploaded 2 new videos and announced the live stream. Originally, he hadn't intended to go live so soon. But if he delayed, the critics would only grow bolder. A live performance cannot be feigned. Recorded videos carry that risk. He needed to purchase 2 sets of quality hanfu, rent a venue, and prepare specialized streaming equipment. It would be unwise to stream from home. Who knows if Luo Bingning's parents might drop by? What if they discovered him and Luo Bingning together? Their marriage was still fresh. To claim he had deep feelings for Luo Bingning would be disingenuous. But where could he go to open treasure chests without her? The hanfu was easy enough to arrange, but a suitable streaming venue was harder to come by. The next day, Lin Tian enlisted the help of Old Wu to find a favored location. In a flash, only half an hour remained until the broadcast. Lin Tian was ready, situated in a room adorned with antiquity. The rent for this place was steep, costing 20,000 a month. The streaming equipment had also consumed a significant portion of his funds. Fortunately, there was still some sponsorship money left from Song Kaifeng. Otherwise, he would have drained most of his savings, making it difficult to survive until next month. 5 million fans. Lin Tian is truly patient, waiting until he had this many followers to go live. Only half an hour left until the start. Many fans flooded the comment section with messages. Time ticked by, and Lin Tian conducted a final check. Inside the Siyuan in the capital, Old Shin murmured, "This young Lin, he wouldn't dare to stand us up, would he?" Only a few minutes remained until 9. Lin Tian's surname had been revealed by Old Wu, and many referred to him as Mask Master, which Old Wu found rather unflattering. "Father, he shouldn't," Shen Lao replied, his brow furrowing. With 5 million followers, his debut live stream will surely attract many viewers. To stand them up would greatly tarnish his reputation. Shen Chen nearby nodded in agreement. They faced a large high-definition screen for clearer viewing. Suddenly, the live stream room lit up. The screen showed Lin Tian clad in elegant hanfu, set within an antiquely decorated room. The overall aesthetics were quite appealing. The live stream's popularity surged rapidly. Lin Tian, possessing master-level skills, had a host of Erhu masters behind him, and Huayin provided him with ample exposure. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to my first live stream. If you have any pieces you wish to hear, please send a message. If not, I will play freely. Lin Tian began, and immediately, a melodious tune resonated. Beautiful. Shen Chen's eyes brightened. Lin Tian utilized professional audio equipment, and the absence of background noise made the streaming quality far superior to his previous recordings. Wow, this sounds better than the recordings. Who said Lin Tian would be exposed to the light? Is this the Erhu? It seems different from my impressions of it. Countless comments flooded the screen. The popularity of the live stream continued to soar, with the number of viewers climbing steadily. Excellent, excellent. This level is certainly on par with Master Ouyang. Old Shun exclaimed as the performance came to a close. Old 3, why are you dawdling? Didn't you say you would reward during the live stream? Are you planning to wait until it concludes to show your generosity? Old Shun cast a glance at Shen Qinyuan. I will. I was just so engrossed in the performance, Shen Qinyuan hurriedly replied, not wishing to wait until the end of the stream to make his contributions. At present, he could afford to donate tens of thousands, but once the stream was over, he would only be able to give a mere 10 yuan at a time. Fan Old Wangquan sent a spaceship. Dazzling special effects erupted, with spaceships rising continuously. Each spaceship required a donation of 28,888 yuan. Wow, a true tycoon has appeared. Over 20,000 for a single spaceship. Many within the live stream were astonished, realizing that these were all currency soaring into the ether. Master Lin is indeed impressive, though I cannot afford such extravagance. I offer this small token of my appreciation. This performance is undoubtedly of top-notch mastery, and I shall contribute a little tuition. The comments became increasingly frenetic as others also began to send gifts. Lin Tian paid no heed to the number of gifts, nor did he solicit them, remaining focused solely on his serene performance. Nevertheless, his fanbase and the gifts continued to escalate. Dad, I've spent 1 million on donations, Shen Qinyuan reported. With each piece Lin Tian played, he contributed 4 or 5 spaceships, a rate significantly faster than before. Old Shen glanced at Shen Qinyuan. Old 3. You enjoy listening as well. Aren't you going to reward Shaolin? Shen Qinyuan replied with a hint of reluctance. Dad, I had that in mind. Under his father's watchful gaze, he reluctantly confessed. Use your own phone to make the donation, Old Shen instructed. Shen Qinyuan logged into his account and began to donate, sending 10 spaceships in succession, amounting to nearly 300,000 yuan. For him, 30,000 was not a significant sum, with his family's shares. His wealth surpassed 100 billion yuan. However, this paled in comparison to Old Shun, who controlled half of the family's assets, nearing 1,000 billion, yielding substantial dividends each year. This is madness, absolute madness. Master Lin is raking it in. The total donations had exceeded 2 million. Many other streamers were drawn in, envious of such high earnings from mere donations. While it was their first time witnessing this, the scale of the donations was nothing short of extraordinary. Unbeknownst to them, 2 hours had swiftly passed. Lin Tian set down the Erhu and checked the value of the gifts, which astonishingly reached 240,000 yuan, with each gift valued at 1 yuan. Thank you all for your generous donations. Now, with 5,800,000 fans, once we reach 6 million, I will perform a special skill for you all, limited to 3 minutes, Lin Tian smiled. At the start of the live stream, he had 5 million fans, and after 2 hours, his following had surged by 80,000. Everyone, let's go for it. Master Lin has a hidden skill. The live stream audience, initially unengaged, now rushed to click follow, causing Lin Tian's fan count to skyrocket. In a mere 2 minutes, his followers surpassed 6 million. Chapter 27. Display of skills, viewers in awe. Master Lin, the fans are ready. Quickly unveil your hidden talent. Indeed, reveal your skill at once. Countless comments flooded in, and the audience in the live stream had exceeded 100,000, generating an extraordinarily high level of engagement. An endless stream of gifts poured in. Although most were of low value, a notable number were quite valuable. Those who appreciated the Erhu tended to be older, many with considerable financial means. Yet they were seldom enticed to donate by ordinary streamers. Lin Tian, however, was different. His Erhu skills were of a master level, warranting their contributions. With increased donations, perhaps Lin Tian would become more diligent in his streaming. Although he had not been broadcasting for long, his ardent fans had already perceived his potential. Given the enthusiastic support from loyal followers, it was clear that had it not been for the haters, he might not have even started streaming. Lin Tian chuckled. Everyone, I must clarify that the Erhu is merely one of my hobbies. I am not a professional Erhu streamer. The million-strong audience in the live stream was left bewildered. Master Lin, if you possess such unparalleled Erhu skills, does that imply you excel in other areas as well? Are you planning to showcase a different instrument? The comments surged wildly, moving too swiftly for the average viewer to comprehend. Lin Tian smiled subtly. I won't display any instruments, but I'll demonstrate one-handed push-ups. Feel free to challenge yourselves. Upon hearing this, many viewers felt a wave of disappointment. While one-handed push-ups were indeed challenging, they hardly compared to the mastery of the Erhu. Just then, Lin Tian suddenly fell straight down, and at the moment of nearing the ground, he firmly supported his body with his right palm. Then, to the astonishment of over 1 million viewers in the live stream, Lin Tian curled up 4 of his fingers. astonishingly lifting his entire upper body solely with his index finger. What am I witnessing? This isn't just a one-handed push-up. It's a one-finger push-up. How is this even possible? The comments flooded in, and a multitude of gifts began to soar. 1, 2, 3. Lin Tian proceeded with his push-ups, executing them with commendable form. 19, 20. After completing the 20th push-up, Lin Tian stood up. Everyone, that was merely 20 push-ups. I welcome you all to challenge yourselves. But do remember to act within your limits, he said with a grin. I'm astounded. Is this a challenge we can accept? Thank you. I can't even do 20 push-ups with both hands. Master Lin, you must be a martial artist. Lin Tian replied. Everyone, the 2 hours have come to an end, and I've showcased my skill. It's time to bid you farewell. Upon hearing this, countless comments urged him to stay. Master Lin, we haven't finished sending gifts yet. Yes, Master Lin, don't rush off. Show us something else. The million fans sent an even greater flurry of gifts. Many were merely spectators of the Erhu, but Lin Tian's remarkable display had genuinely astonished them. Lin Tian stated, everyone, I will be live streaming weekly, and I promise to bring you different skills next time. See you at the same time next week. With that, he promptly ended the live stream. The screen faded to black, yet even then, many continued to send gifts. According to Huayin's regulations, the live stream could remain in a black screen preheat for 10 minutes before officially starting, and it could persist for 10 minutes post-conclusion. My goodness, Lin Tian inwardly gasped. His gift value astonishingly nearing 3 million. Before the live stream completely ceased, it should surpass 3 million. According to his agreement with Huayin, he would receive 180,000 yuan. Future earnings might not reach such heights, but to earn so much from a single live stream was truly beyond belief. Lin Tian mused. He had only streamed for 2 hours, yet if the duration were extended, it was quite possible that his gifts could surpass 5 million. Ding. The phone rang. It was Zhang Han calling. Master Lin, congratulations. Your live debut was an overwhelming success. Your fan payment rate is exceptionally high. If you were to promote products, the revenue would likely soar even higher, Zhang Han exuberantly remarked as soon as the call connected. Brother Zhang, I apologize, but I am not considering product promotion at this time, Lin Tian replied. On the other end, Zhang Han was momentarily taken aback. Master Lin, product promotion is a very stable source of income. The revenue from gifts is bound to decline, he cautioned. The impressive earnings this time were largely attributable to the substantial organic traffic provided by Huayin. If Lin Tian refrained from promoting products, not only would his income decrease, but so would the natural traffic directed towards him. Brother Zhang, the supply of products is difficult to guarantee. I don't wish to exhaust myself for a mere pittance, Lin Tian stated resolutely. His objective was clear, to earn just enough for living expenses. Let his wife handle the substantial profits. Engaging in product promotion would leave him swamped with work, depriving him of time to indulge in treasure chests with Luo Bingning. In comparison to treasure chests, money held little allure. Very well, Zhang Han conceded without further persuasion. He believed that once Lin Tian experienced a decline in income, he would inevitably consider product promotion, as Lin Tian's popularity would ensure substantial earnings. Just a one-finger push-up challenge. Let us see how that goes, he exclaimed with laughter, having already tagged numerous fitness influencers. Now, I shall tag a few martial arts enthusiasts as well. The number of viewers for the live stream exceeded 1 million, with many recording the session, and soon a myriad of messages spread across the internet. Compared to Lin Tian's showcased Erhu skills, the subsequent display of his remarkable talent sparked even greater interest and discussion. Before long, related news had surged onto the trending topics in microblogging, with multiple entries. Challenge, 21-finger push UPS. Master Lin's spectacular live debut, showcasing astonishing skills. 2 hours of streaming, Master Lin garnered over 3 million in gifts. On Huayin, various push-up challenges emerged, and many influencers were eager to seize this trending opportunity. Undoubtedly, very few succeeded in these challenges. Even someone as formidable as Tang Yin would find one-finger push-ups exceedingly challenging. Attaining the dark strength level offered a glimmer of hope. However, those capable of reaching such levels were generally of advanced age, tended not to engage with Huayin, and would not partake in such challenges. Lin Tian exited the Huayin app, unaware that as news spread at lightning speed, his fan base was swelling rapidly, surpassing even the growth seen on the first day. At this rate, reaching 10 million followers would be a matter of time. Shaolin, I would like to invite you to join a group chat, Wu Lao messaged Lin Tian. This group consists of around 10 Erhu masters. Wu Lao, is it appropriate? Of course, it is quite suitable, though you are younger. Your skill level is on par with President Ouyang. Soon, Wu Lao sent Lin Tian an invitation. After contemplating, Lin Tian chose to join, acknowledging the assistance he could receive from the masters and feeling grateful for their support. Chapter 28. A visit to Luo Bingning's company. In no time, Lin Tian entered the group, which comprised 11 individuals, making a total of 12. The group chat was aptly named Smooth Sailing. Welcome, Master Lin. Master Lin, a warm welcome. As Lin Tian entered the group, the remaining 11 members eagerly sent messages, all of them online, awaiting his arrival. Greetings, esteemed masters. I am grateful for your assistance. You may call me Xiao Lin. Lin Tian promptly responded in the chat. In the presence of these masters, he could not afford to be prideful without the system. What was he in comparison to them? Xiao Lin, you're not yet 35, are you? Today's performance was flawless. Perhaps the promotion of Erhu will rely on young talents like you, Wu Lao remarked. Xiao Lin, the one speaking is our President Ouyang. The esteemed head of the Chinese Erhu Association, Wu Lao added. Lin Tian quickly replied, President Ouyang, I indeed have not yet reached 35. I must keep my exact age and name confidential for the time being. Together, let us strive for the promotion of Erhu. As time ticked by, Lin Tian engaged in conversation with the masters for about 10 minutes. They expressed a keen curiosity about him. However, he had no intention of revealing his true identity just yet. Xiao Lin, whenever you have time, engage in the group chat. I am merely a humble university professor. Many here are quite accomplished, and fostering good relationships with them could be beneficial for you. Wu Lao privately messaged Lin Tian. Thank you, Wu Lao, Lin Tian replied. However, he had no intention of ingratiating himself with anyone, for he possessed the system and felt no need to curry favor. Ding, gathering his belongings. Lin Tian prepared to head home when a call from Luo Bingning came through. Lin Tian, are you busy today? Not at all. I have ample free time. As long as I meet my performance targets, I am quite at ease. I have already achieved my performance indicators for this month, Lin Tian responded. Content that this live stream would yield him a share of 180,000. Lin Tian, would you accompany me to a dinner gathering? An important client is quite fond of fine wines. Previously, I would seek help from Yan Zi for such matters. But this client is likely to surpass her in terms of drinking capacity. Lin Tian chuckled, no problem. What time and where? Please come and pick me up at 5 this afternoon, she replied. After hanging up, Lin Tian wore a faint smile. He was quite willing to accompany Luo Bingning. As luck might grant him a treasure chest, black iron treasure chests held significant value. At 4:30, someone knocked and entered Luo Bingning's office. Boss, will you have someone accompany you to the dinner tonight? If not, how about I join you? My drinking capacity is rather impressive. If I can keep Mr. Xiao from Tianmu Group happy, our A-round financing will surely proceed smoothly. The speaker was a man in his late 20s, having invested 10 million in the pre-A round. He held 10% of the company's shares and had secured a position within the company. No need, Luo Bingning shook her head. My boyfriend will be here shortly to accompany me to the dinner. Huh, the man's expression shifted. Bingning, when did you get a boyfriend? I was unaware. Luo Bingning frowned and replied, Guoliang, business is business. While I welcome your investment in my company, my private life is not something I owe you an explanation for. You may leave now. Please refer to me as boss. Bingning is not appropriate for you. Guoliang left Luo Bingning's office with a rather displeased expression. His willingness to invest 10 million was not solely based on confidence in her company, but rather a means to win her over. By investing, he hoped to secure a position within her company, frequently encountering her, thereby increasing his chances of forming a relationship. Damn it, when did Luo Bingning get a boyfriend? Guoliang inwardly cursed. He had never seen her close to any man. How could she suddenly have a boyfriend? Minutes passed. Ding. Lin Tian dialed Luo Bingning's number. Bingning, I've arrived. Would you like me to come in, or will you come out? Luo Bingning pondered for a moment and said, Lin Tian, please come in and pick me up. It would be a perfect opportunity for some at the company to realize that I have a boyfriend. Lin Tian raised an eyebrow. Was there still someone in Luo Bingning's company who harbored intentions towards her? Very well. Lin Tian swiftly parked the car in the lot. Luo Bingning's company occupied a modest 5-story building within an entrepreneurial park. Having given prior instructions, Lin Tian quickly passed through the security checkpoint. Mr. Lin, the boss is in the office on the 5th floor. You may go directly up. The elevator is over there, said the receptionist. Thank you. Lin Tian nodded and made his way to the elevator. Who was that just now? Doesn't he look like a client? Perhaps he is a friend of the boss. Some whispered among themselves. Lin Tian soon reached the 5th floor. A girl stood by the elevator, and upon seeing him, she promptly said, Mr. Lin, the boss's office is this way, please. Before long, Lin Tian stood outside Luo Bingning's office. Mr. Lin, please, she invited. Bingning, your office is quite spacious. Lin Tian remarked with a smile as he entered. Although the company was still small, having such a building in S-City was quite impressive. This structure might even be more valuable than the company itself. They had only utilized a portion of it, leaving room for future expansion. Lin Tian, please wait a moment. I will be ready shortly. Lu Jing, you can step out for now, Luo Bingning instructed. Lu Jing, the girl who had accompanied Lin Tian, was her assistant. Upon hearing this, She promptly exited and closed the door. Damn it. Guo Liang observed Lin Tian entering Luo Bingning's office. So, Lin Tian must be Luo Bingning's boyfriend. He doesn't seem extraordinary. What do I lack compared to him? Guo Liang's discontent brewed within him. In terms of family background, appearance, and education, he believed he was equal to or superior to Lin Tian. All right, Luo Bingning finally raised her head after 5 minutes. Shall it just be the two of you going? Lin Tian inquired. Luo Bingning nodded. Yes, the company is currently undergoing series of funding, and we are about to meet Mr. Chiao from Tianmu Group, who is interested in investing 50 million. The specifics of the equity stake will be discussed. Lin Tian, puzzled, asked, Bingning, your family only provided initial support. Won't you need to handle the subsequent financing yourself? Indeed, Luo Bingning replied. She smiled and added, are you wondering why my family doesn't fully fund the project? Every venture carries its own risks. Moreover, accepting some investment is a way to leverage support for the company. Tianmu Group is highly specialized in high-end cosmetics manufacturing. Let us head out. We can discuss this further on the way. With that, Luo Bingning moved closer to Lin Tian and linked her arm through his. Chapter 29. Accompanying Luo Bingning in business discussions as they exited the office, many were taken aback. Luo Bingning was actually linking arms with Lin Tian. They were well aware that there were numerous suitors vying for Luo Bingning's attention, including several wealthy heirs, yet she had always ignored them. Lin Tian appeared quite ordinary. Soon, they took the elevator down together. No wonder the boss ignores those admirers. It turns out she has a boyfriend. But I must say, her boyfriend seems rather unremarkable. Some whispered. The boss has high standards. Perhaps he has qualities we are unaware of. The gossiping souls among them burned with curiosity, and a few discreetly spread the news. Damn it. Guo Liang clenched his fist and slammed it against the windowsill as he watched Lin Tian and Luo Bingning drive away. If he were to lose to a wealthy heir, he could accept it, but Lin Tian did not strike him as someone from such a background. Bingning. Aren't their admirers at the company? I thought someone might step forward, yet not a single one did, Lin Tian remarked in surprise as they drove away. Luo Bingning brushed her hair back and replied, because they know my character. If they dared to step forward, they wouldn't need to return the next day. How bold? Lin Tian said, giving her a thumbs up. Luo Bingning indeed possessed a commanding presence. Even with capital to invest in the company, she showed no fear. For the Luo family behind her was formidable. Does Mr. Chiao from Tianmu Group know your identity? Luo Bingning nodded. Of course, if he were unaware. He likely wouldn't even consider investing in the Series A round. Tianmu Group is valued at 20 billion, and Mr. Chiao's personal assets are in the tens of billions. If we were not in the same industry, he wouldn't necessarily give the Luo family any regard. At this, Luo Bingning turned to Lin Tian. Lin Tian, it is quite normal to have a drink in the business world. But rest assured, I never get drunk, and I never go out to drink alone. Lin Tian nodded slightly. In the future, should such occasions arise, feel free to call on me. I may not boast about many things, but when it comes to drinking, I am currently unmatched. Luo Bingning chuckled softly. You think you're unmatched? Just don't end up inebriated tonight. Mr. Chiao is known for his drinking prowess. Many business deals are sealed over drinks. He has a knack for reading people at the table. Lin Tian nodded in agreement. Given the company's success and his substantial assets, it's clear he is not just a mere drinker. Possessing a keen sense at the table could help avoid numerous risks. Some individuals are adept at disguise, but a few drinks can reveal their true selves. Bingning, will you drink as well? Lin Tian asked. Luo Bingning nodded. Of course, but I will take it easy. You will be the main participant. After the dinner, we can arrange for a chauffeur to drive us back. Understood. Half an hour later, they arrived at a private dining establishment. This seemingly unremarkable venue offered top-tier ingredients, with some chefs having even catered for national banquets. Welcome, they were greeted as they were ushered into a private room. The room was quite spacious, with a wall lined with a wine cabinet showcasing an array of exquisite wines. Lin Tian, feel free to indulge. The company will cover the expenses, Luo Bingning whispered. Lin Tian chuckled. If the company didn't reimburse, their living expenses would barely allow for a meal here, let alone drinks. Knock, knock. After a brief wait, there was a knock at the door. Lin Tian and Luo Bingning rose as two individuals entered. Mr. Luo, thank you for your patience. I wanted my son to gain some experience, so I assigned him to oversee this project. He was slightly delayed. Please excuse him, the middle-aged man, appearing in his 50s, said with a smile. This man was none other than Xiao Haixing, the president of Tianmu Group, and accompanying him was a young man who brightened upon seeing Luo Bingning. Hello, Mr. Luo, I look forward to your guidance. Xiao Ziming, Mr. Qiao's son, extended his hand. Luo Bingning apologized. Young Master Qiao, I'm afraid I have a rather severe case of germophobia. I never shake hands. Mr. Qiao, young Master Qiao, allow me to introduce my boyfriend, Lin Tian. Mr. Qiao enjoys drinking, so I brought him along. Lin Tian has quite the tolerance. Xiao Ziming reluctantly withdrew his hand, his gaze shifting to Lin Tian. Xiao Haixing also turned his attention to Lin Tian. Lin Tian smiled lightly and said, Mr. Xiao, I possess no other exceptional qualities. I merely have a decent tolerance for alcohol, and I hope to enjoy a good drink with you. Xiao Haixing laughed heartily. Young Lin, you are being modest, Mr. Luo's discerning eye is renowned, so you must possess remarkable attributes. Mr. Luo, let us take our seats. The meal had long been arranged, and with everyone gathered. The dishes were promptly served, each looking quite appetizing. Mr. Luo, I must apologize for the expense, said Xiao Haixing with a smile. Knowing you don't drink baijiu, I've asked Ziming to bring you a fine bottle of red wine. Xiaolin, let us just have some white wine casually, he added. Xiao Ziming retrieved a bottle of red wine from his bag. Brother Lin, being a connoisseur, do you recognize this wine? Xiao Ziming inquired with a hint of provocation. Having just returned to the country, he initially intended to enjoy a leisurely life, but his interest was piqued upon seeing Luo Bingning, only to discover she had a boyfriend. Luo Bingning frowned slightly, aware that while Lin Tian had a good tolerance for alcohol, he likely lacked knowledge about such wines. Xiao Ziming's question seemed rather impolite. Lin Tian smiled faintly. This is a Loomis Winery Merlot from the Shini estate, with a market price around 90,000 yuan per bottle. Impressive. Xiaolin, you certainly have a keen understanding of wines, Xiao Haixing exclaimed in astonishment. Luo Bingning was taken aback that Lin Tian actually knew this. Lin Tian mused internally, believing his wine-tasting skills were of little use, yet here he was, applying them. His expertise encompassed a vast array of knowledge about wines worldwide. Mr. Xiao, regarding Bingning's proposition, you would invest 50 million for a 20% stake. Knowing your generosity, shall we have a comparison? Lin Tian smiled. Luo Bingning frowned again, surprised that Lin Tian revealed her bottom line. Oh, how shall we compare? Xiao Haixing asked, amused. Lin Tian continued, I heard from Bingning that you have a high tolerance. So let us see who can drink more. The loser concedes 5 percentage points. If you win, you get 25%. If you lose, you settle for 15. What do you think? Xiao Haixing laughed heartily. Xiaolin, it seems you're quite confident in your drinking abilities, and I share that confidence. I have no objections. What about you, Mr. Luo? Luo Bingning glanced at Lin Tian, then nodded. Lin Tian is my boyfriend, and since he has said so, I naturally agree. Although she felt a tinge of worry, she had to place her trust in Lin Tian. Then it's settled. Xiao Haixing chuckled, convinced of his impending victory. With the valuation of Bingning's company rising, 50 million for a 20% stake seemed reasonable. Securing a 25% stake would yield significant profits. Currently, a 5% stake was worth over 10 million, and its future value seemed promising. Ziming, I have a case of mitai in the trunk. Please fetch it. Xiaolin, are you okay with mitai? Xiao Haixing asked jovially, accustomed to this spirit. After all, with millions at stake, he needed to be cautious. Before long, Xiao Ziming returned, bringing in a case of Feitian mitai. Chapter 30, The Scale of Luo Bingning. A case contained 6 bottles, each 500 milliliters at 53 degrees. Most people would likely be reeling after a single bottle. Mr. Xiao, as a young man, I'll toast you first. This round 1 tea count, Lin Tian said. Pouring the drinks, he raised his glass and quickly downed the first cup. The glass is large enough to hold 3 taels of baijiu. Xiaolin, quite the boldness. Xiao Haixing praised. If both were strong drinkers, the outcome might hinge on these 3 taels. Lin Tian gaining an advantage with just a bit more. Little did Xiao Haixing know, even an extra bottle would hardly affect Lin Tian. Mr. Xiao, this cup is to wish you and Bingning a successful partnership. Lin Tian smiled. The two clinked glasses and drank heartily. In just a minute, Lin Tian had downed over half a jin of baijiu, causing Luo Bingning to feel anxious. She feared he might harm his health by drinking so much. As for the business deal, she was less concerned. Having reached an agreement, further worrying seemed pointless, especially since 10 million wasn't a significant amount for the Luo family. Xiaolin, it appears I've met my match today, huh? Xiao Haixing laughed heartily. After 6 taels of baijiu, Lin Tian's expression remained unchanged. Mr. Xiao, what is your favorite wine? Lin Tian guided the conversation. If the topic veered towards business, he felt at a loss. Wine was Xiao Haixing's forte. As time passed, Xiao Haixing and Lin Tian engaged in lively conversation, both sharing extensive knowledge of wines. They discussed various topics, much to Luo Bingning's astonishment. Lin Tian, whose parents were farmers, had seemed ordinary based on the information she received. Yet he was remarkably knowledgeable about wines. She thought to herself that the data she had could be disregarded. Luo Bingning shook her head internally. Lin Tian's physical prowess met the standards of a top athlete, a fact omitted from the records, and his impressive drinking capacity was also not mentioned. What other secrets might he be hiding? Her curiosity about Lin Tian intensified. However, despite her interest, she remained resolute not to fall too quickly for him. Xiaolin, it's rare for me to concede in drinking. I'll only have one last cup. If you can drink 2 more, you win, Xiao Haixing declared. Already feeling the effects of inebriation, he and Lin Tian had consumed 2 bottles of baijiu, and he knew that another round would send him over the edge. Mr. Qiao, you needn't push yourself. I concede, Lin Tian replied with a smile, then decisively drank 2 more cups. In total, he had consumed 3 bottles. Let us honor our wager, 50 million for a 15% stake. Mr. Luo, heiress to a fruitful collaboration, Xiao Haixing said, somewhat unsteadily rising to his feet. To a successful collaboration, Luo Bingning echoed, raising her glass to clink against his, though she drank red wine, not the one Xiao Ziming had brought. The 90,000 yuan bottle was rather expensive, and she preferred to buy her own rather than accept it from Ziming. Mr. Luo, Xiaolin, I must excuse myself before I embarrass myself further. Let us conclude for now. Tomorrow, after I've sobered up, I'll have Ziming come by to sign the contract. Xiao Ziming assisted Xiao Haixing in leaving. Luo Bingning looked at Lin Tian with concern. Are you all right? I'm fine, Lin Tian assured, shaking his head. Now that Mr. Xiao has left, let us head home. Luo Bingning nodded, quickly settling the bill, which amounted to a sum akin to half a year's salary for an average person. The food was indeed exquisite, but the price was exorbitant. Mr. Luo, Mr. Lin, please get in the car. They didn't call for a designated driver. The restaurant offered such a service, ensuring Lin Tian and company returned safely. Lin Tian, while your drinking capacity is impressive, you should avoid such excesses in the future. I worry for your health, Luo Bingning said as she assisted him into the house. Lin Tian smiled at the top of Luo Bingning's head. A bronze treasure chest materialized above her. With this chest, the night's indulgence in alcohol would not be in vain. Bingning, are you worried about me? Let us share an embrace, Lin Tian suggested, slowly opening his arms. Luo Bingning stepped closer and embraced Lin Tian lightly. Having hugged before, she found this moment acceptable. Ding. The bronze treasure chest opened. Congratulations to the host for acquiring master-level Guqin skills. The sound of the system resonated within Lin Tian's mind. An overwhelming influx of information flooding his consciousness, leaving him feeling somewhat dazed. Bingning, the effects of the alcohol began to take hold. I'm heading to my room to sleep, he declared, releasing Luo Bingning. Wait a moment, she quickly interjected, take 2 bottles of water with you. After drinking so much, you'll definitely be thirsty by midnight. All right, Lin Tian replied, swaying slightly as he made his way back to his room with the water. The 3 bottles of liquor had little effect on him, but the vast amount of knowledge embedded in the master-level Guqin skills was quite overwhelming. Upon returning to his room, he locked the door and sat cross-legged on the floor, swiftly entering into a state of meditation. As he practiced, the alcohol within him was rapidly refined, and he realized that meditating after consuming baijiu was far more effective than after beer. As seconds ticked by, the information in his mind was quickly assimilated. Lin Tian distinctly felt his proficiency in the Guqin reach the master level, and astonishingly, he had even attained the pinnacle of mastery. Good heavens, he marveled internally. While being a master of the Erhu is impressive, achieving mastery in Guqin is extraordinary. There might only be a handful of true masters among the billions in Huagua, and a master-level expert could take a century or more to emerge. Of course, this refers to the same field. Currently, there were no masters in Erhu. However, according to Elder Wu, there was a singular master in Guqin, a figure who was truly exceptional in the craft. Such a person would command respect even from high-ranking officials. First a master in Erhu, and now a master in Guqin? Could it be that the system desires me to delve deeper into traditional instruments? Lin Tian pondered. He was indeed willing to promote traditional instruments and culture. Not only could he spread appreciation, but he could also earn a substantial income in the process. As time gradually passed into the early hours of the morning, Lin Tian completed his 3 cycles of meditation and took a shower. Knock knock. Luo Bingning, tossing and turning, was unable to sleep and gently tapped on Lin Tian's door. Bingning, do you want to come sleep here? Lin Tian opened the door with a smile. Luo Bingning's face flushed slightly. Don't get any ideas. I'm concerned about you after drinking so much. What would I tell Uncle and Aunt if something happened to you? I'm perfectly fine, so don't worry. My metabolism is fast. I'm already half awake, and by morning, I'll be completely back to normal. Good night. With that, Luo Bingning hurried back to her room, reassured that Lin Tian was all right. A smile of contentment graced Lin Tian's face. Observing Luo Bingning in her nightgown, he surmised she was likely not wearing a bra. Estimating her size to be between C and D, he found that quite appealing. Chapter 31. SS level contract? Bingning, good morning. Lin Tian greeted cheerfully as he emerged from his room the next day. Lin Tian, are you feeling all right? My dad always gets a headache after drinking. And you had quite a bit last night, Luo Bingning expressed with concern. Lin Tian chuckled. I feel great, In fact, I could go for another bottle. Luo Bingning responded incredulously. Your alcohol tolerance is impressive, but it's better to drink less. Too much alcohol is harmful to your health. Lin Tian nodded, understood. When we decide to have children, I promise to abstain from alcohol for 6 months beforehand. Luo Bingning playfully rolled her eyes at him. I owe you my gratitude for yesterday's events. Under normal negotiations, it would have settled around 20%. However, with the 500 million, I secured a substantial advantage. Lin Tian smiled in response. Just don't blame me for taking the initiative. After a moment of contemplation, Luo Bingning replied, if you are confident in your decisions, then take charge. I don't appreciate indecisiveness. But if you lack confidence, be cautious. I wouldn't want my parents to strongly oppose us before 3 years are up. Lin Tian nodded in agreement. I understand. Shall we have noodles? Absolutely. Since the last time Luo Bingning made a mistake in her words, he hadn't had the pleasure of enjoying her noodles in days, which he found quite delectable. After breakfast, Luo Bingning headed to the company. Though it was Saturday, she needed to go in to sign contracts. It seemed that Xiao Ziming had some interest in Luo Bingning. However, Lin Tian was not concerned. Given her beauty and family background, there were many suitors, and Xiao Ziming was merely average among them. Should I buy a high-quality guqin? Lin Tian mused. Having attained master-level guqin skills, he felt a strong urge to experience it fully. Alas, upon checking his bank balance, he resigned himself to the notion. The 80,000 lost to Song Kaifeng, after purchasing a car, left him with only a few thousand remaining after rent and equipment purchases. He had only a few thousand left, which he needed for living expenses with Luo Bingning. By the way, I wonder how many fans I have now? Lin Tian logged into the Huayin app. After returning home, he had practiced and then immediately gone to bed without checking his fan count. Lin Tian stared at his phone screen in astonishment. His fan count had surged from over 6 million yesterday to nearly 10 million today. He was shocked to discover an increase of over 3 million since his last live stream. What on earth? He wondered, perplexed. He began to investigate. Before long, he understood. His single-finger push-up had gone viral, drawing in an astonishing amount of attention. If it were merely Erhu performances, it would be challenging to surpass 10 million fans. As the overall number of Erhu enthusiasts in Huaguo was limited, almost 10 million fans. Am I becoming a major internet celebrity? Lin Tian mused, astonished that a casual single-finger push-up could attract so many followers. Master Lin, you claim not to be a professional Erhu streamer, yet all your videos are Erhu performances. Master Lin, how about a single-finger push-up video? While a single-finger push-up was feasible, it was rather unrealistic for a streamer to effortlessly perform 20. Besides, the finger used was the index, not the thumb. Lin Tian glanced at his comments section. Many fans urged him to record a single-finger push-up video. Others questioned the integrity of his previous live stream. Some had successfully completed the challenge, which was quite impressive. After searching through Huayin, he found that a few individuals had succeeded in the challenge, but the most accomplished had only managed 5 single-finger push-ups. That was already quite an achievement. The topic was trending highly. He resolved to film a video focused on that. He anticipated that this new content would garner him significant traffic, potentially leading to another surge in followers. Stepping outside, Lin Tian arrived at his rental home. He donned a traditional hanfu and masked his face. Everyone. Some believe my single-finger push-up was staged. They claim the floor wasn't genuine or that there was an issue with my shoes. Today, I shall demonstrate once more. Lin Tian's deep voice resonated. He utilized his internal energy to alter his voice, ensuring that even Luo Bingning or his parents would not recognize him. Lin Tian poured a cup of water onto the ground, creating a small puddle. This is indeed the floor, not a wall, he stated, removing his shoes. I have no hidden mechanisms, right? Today, I shall simply do 100 push-ups. He quickly began his performance. In less than 2 minutes, 101 finger push-ups were accomplished. Shortly thereafter, Lin Tian edited the video and uploaded it. Master Lin has released a video, exclaimed an operator from Huayin building. It's a video of 1-finger push-ups. Zhang Han leaned in, and others gathered around as well. Before long, they had all watched Lin Tian's freshly uploaded video. My goodness, is this even possible for a human? They gasped. It's confirmed, Master Lin is indeed a martial artist and quite formidable. He performed 101 finger push-ups with such ease. I tried it yesterday and could barely manage a dozen with both hands. The crowd buzzed with excitement. Stream it now. I'm off to find the director. Zhang Han declared urgently as he rushed towards the office of Director Fang Zhengming. Director, Master Lin has posted a new video. Soon. Fang Zhengming had also finished watching Lin Tian's latest upload. He's at the level of a top-tier master. He must possess considerable martial arts prowess. Lin Tian has the potential to become a sensation, and we absolutely cannot allow him to be poached, Fang Zhengming stated solemnly. Zhang Han sighed, Director. But he isn't interested in signing a contract. Fang Zhengming began to pace, and after a while, he remarked, I'll speak with the higher-ups. We can offer him a more flexible contract. As long as we don't impose too many restrictions, he should agree. If they consent, you will represent the company in a meeting with him. It would be best if you could ascertain his true capabilities. Zhang Han nodded. Director, I have no objections. As soon as the higher-ups give the green light, I will set off immediately to promote his video. Fang Jingming quickly contacted the upper management of Huayin. Zhang Han, you need to depart at once. Once you arrive in Lin Tian City, call him to ask for his specific location. The upper management has agreed to offer him an SS-level special contract. Zhang Han was astonished. He had anticipated an S-level contract. But the upper management had directly offered an SS-level special contract. Currently, Huayin's top streamers typically signed S-level contracts, while SS-level contracts were privileges reserved for the most elite stars. As for SSS-level contracts, Huayin had yet to extend any. Director, wouldn't it be inappropriate for me to sign an SS-level contract alone? After all, I am merely a level 3 manager. Zhang Han hesitated. You make a valid point. Book my flight as well. I'll accompany you. Fang Zhengming decided after a moment's reflection. Chapter 32, The Shock of Huayin's Arrival. Where are the haters? Come out. Master Lin has smacked you in the face. 101 finger push-ups, Master Lin. Please accept my admiration. I have already shown my appreciation. Master Lin, do more live streams. With Huayin's promotion and Lin Tian's existing fan base nearing 10 million, the likes and comments on the video surged dramatically. Before long, related news surged back onto the trending topics. Many of those who had criticized him yesterday found themselves at a loss for words today. Some had speculated that the ground was actually a wall, but today, a puddle on the ground proved otherwise. Others claimed Lin Tian's shoes were faulty. Today, he performed barefoot. 101 finger push-ups, simply astonishing. Tang Yan also came across Lin Tian's video and was utterly amazed. She had tried it yesterday and could manage only 4 or 5 one-finger push-ups. And even with both hands, she could barely do a dozen. Achieving 20 was impossible for someone of her perfected inner strength. As for 101 finger push-ups, even someone at the peak of dark strength might struggle with that level of difficulty. Tang Yan quietly hit the follow button. She also forwarded Lin Tian's video to Luo Bingning. Bingning, with your qualifications, you could easily find someone as exceptional as Master Lin. His martial skills far surpass mine. Tang Yan left a message for Luo Bingning as well. He is certainly much older than you, probably in his 30s or 40s. But his training has kept his skin youthful. I've finished my business for the day and will come find you shortly. Luo Bingning responded not long after, agreeing to Tang Yan's suggestion to practice martial arts more diligently. 10 million fans. Lin Tian marveled internally at the astounding speed of his follower growth. In just 1 week, he had amassed 10 million fans. It was noteworthy that these 10 million were not bot accounts. They were all high-quality, active followers who had joined in recent days. Ding. After recording the video until noon, Lin Tian's phone rang. Zhanggu, what good news do you have? Lin Tian answered the call with a smile. It was Zhang Han. Master Lin, I have arrived in City S, accompanied by one of our Huayin's operations directors. We have brought you an SS-level contract. The contract imposes minimal requirements on you, but offers numerous benefits. Lin Tian was taken aback. An SS-level contract? Indeed, an SS-level contract. Top internet celebrities typically receive only S-level contracts. SS-level contracts are not publicly offered and are reserved for the most distinguished stars, Zhang Han explained. Lin Tian was incredulous. Zhanggu, I may be gaining some recognition, but I hardly believe I am deserving of a top-tier SS-level contract. Master Lin, your true value has yet to be fully revealed. This decision comes from the higher-ups, Zhang Han replied. Master Lin, where are you currently located? Lin Tian pondered. Since Zhang Han and his team had arrived, it was only fitting to meet them. The offer of an SS-level contract from Huayin was indeed sincere. Zhanggu, please add me on WeChat, and I will send you my location. Before long, Zhang Han had added Lin Tian on WeChat. They were already in the city. And after about half an hour, Zhang Han and Fang Zhengming arrived at the commercial space Lin Tian was renting. While it was referred to as a house, it was actually a storefront that had previously sold high-end tea, specifically designed for elite clientele, which accounted for its antique decor. The previous owner had been apprehended, and the landlord wished to preserve the decor. But the niche market for high-end tea left the storefront vacant until it was rented out to Lin Tian at a significantly reduced rate. Nonetheless, it still cost 20,000 a month, a friendly price courtesy of Wu Lao's connection with the landlord. Master Lin, seeing you in person is far more impactful than mere reputation. You truly are youthful, Fang Zhengming exclaimed as he extended his hand warmly upon seeing Lin Tian. Hello, Director Fang. Lin Tian smiled in return. Zhang Han had already informed him of Fang Zhengming's name and position. Director Fang, Zhanggu, please take a seat. Lin Tian sat down and poured tea for both Fang Zhengming and Zhang Han. The tea was provided by the landlord, who had compensated for the previous owner's breach of contract with tea leaves. The landlord, burdened with an excess of tea, had given Lin Tian 2 cakes of tea due to his acquaintance with Wu Lao. Master Lin, is this where you film your videos? I wonder if we might witness some of your extraordinary skills. Fang Jingming inquired. SS-level contracts were not to be taken lightly, given Lin Tian's demonstrated abilities. They would not have needed to be so cautious had they only intended to offer him an S-level contract. Lin Tian smiled and replied, Director Fang, let me first review the contract. If I find it unsatisfactory, there would be no need to showcase my skills, would there? That is reasonable. Fang Jingming nodded in agreement, handing Lin Tian a copy of the contract. While Lin Tian could not read it at lightning speed, his cultivation allowed him to scan 4 or 5 lines at a time, and soon he had finished reviewing the entire contract. The SS-level contract is indeed quite remarkable. The terms are exceedingly lenient, with minimal requirements. Signing this agreement undoubtedly brings numerous benefits. Huayin guarantees a baseline streaming income each month, in addition to traffic incentives. The revenue share is set at 70%, which is a full percentage point higher than Lin Tian's previous arrangement. It is worth noting that this 70% is already after tax. Huayin bears the tax burden and operational costs, meaning that with the SS-level contract, Huayin may not profit and could potentially incur slight losses. However, overall, Huayin will not operate at a loss. Each individual who enters into an SS-level contract with Huayin is exceptional. Binding these individuals can significantly enhance Huayin's traffic. It seems I have no reason to refuse such an offer, Lin Tian remarked with a smile. Fang Zhengming chuckled. SS-level contracts were previously exclusive to top-tier stars. Even first-rate celebrities do not enjoy such privileges. Master Lin, do you truly possess ancient martial arts skills? Zhang Han interjected with a light cough. Master Lin, we are simply curious. What man does not harbor a dream of martial prowess? Lin Tian nodded slightly. Huayin has shown sincerity, and I can reciprocate in kind. With that, he extended a finger and pressed it onto the tea table. Soon, a 1 centimeter deep impression appeared on the surface. Master Lin, this. Fang Jingming and Zhang Han were left dumbfounded. The tea table was of no ordinary quality. It was crafted from premium wood, and it was impossible to create such an impression with less than 100 kilograms of force. Would you care to touch it? Lin Tian said with a light laugh. Master Lin, I apologize, Fang Jingming said, extending his hand. He pressed next to the impression created by Lin Tian, exerting all his strength, yet the wood bore no trace. Zhang Han attempted to lift the tea table, which was dense and weighed over 200 kilograms, but he could not budge it. Lin Tian smiled faintly and placed his hand beneath the table. Up. With a mighty effort, he single-handedly lifted the substantial tea table. Fang Jingming and Zhang Han were left in astonishment. Director Fang, Brother Zhang, is there really any need for one-finger push-ups? Lin Tian chuckled lightly. They shook their heads in unison. Lin Tian's weight was likely under 150 pounds. Yet the force he exerted with his finger could have easily surpassed 150 kilograms. Master Lin, shall we proceed with the contract? By the way, we also need to discuss the signing bonus. There are 2 forms of compensation, cash or traffic incentives. Additionally, factors such as merchandise sales and advertisement acceptance will influence the signing bonus, Fang Jingming explained. Lin Tian's eyes brightened at the mention of a signing bonus. This was not detailed in the contract, and he had assumed there was none. As for merchandise, I prefer to decide for myself regarding advertisements. If I need money, just give me cash. How much can I expect as a signing bonus? Lin Tian inquired. Fang Jingming, looking somewhat embarrassed, replied, Master Lin, if that is the case, the signing bonus would only be between 5 million to 15 million. I can offer you a maximum of 15 million directly. Lin Tian was momentarily taken aback. 15 million is an immense sum. Fang Jingming, thinking Lin Tian was dissatisfied, quickly added, Master Lin, I understand that 15 million may seem modest, but if you desire complete freedom, this is the maximum signing bonus we can provide. Chapter 33, The Million-Level Guqin. Is it too little? Lin Tian mused, feeling rather that it was a substantial amount. He previously earned a salary of over 4,000. 15 million would take 300 years to accumulate. Master Lin, our SS-level contracts typically do not offer exceedingly high signing bonuses. Some S-level contracts may even surpass this amount. However, to be blunt, some S-level contracts require labor akin to that of a beast of burden, whereas yours grants you complete freedom. The only slight limitation is that you cannot sign with another company, Zhang Han clarified. He too assumed Lin Tian thought 15 million was insufficient. After all, Lin Tian could earn 3 million from a single livestream without merchandise sales, and his fan base had doubled since he began streaming, growing from 5 million to 10 million. Lin Tian chuckled softly. Gentlemen, you've misunderstood. 15 million is quite generous. I did not expect such a lucrative signing bonus. Fang Jingming and Zhang Han breathed a sigh of relief, having traveled such a long distance to present an SS-level contract. It would have been awkward if the deal fell through. They would still need to promote Lin Tian. If they ceased promoting him, he would undoubtedly seek opportunities elsewhere. Continuing to promote him would also maintain Huayan's reputation. Master Lin, if you could further cooperate with us at Huayan, I could petition for a signing bonus of 50 million. Fang Jingming proposed. Lin Tian shook his head. I think it best to decline. I am accustomed to a leisurely lifestyle, and too many restrictions would surely become unbearable. Fang Jingming and Zhang Han were left in awe. 50 million was within reach, yet Lin Tian could so easily turn it down. Master Lin, let us proceed with the contract. We can simply handwrite the signing bonus, Fang Jingming suggested. Lin Tian nodded, and soon they completed the signing process. Master Lin, may our collaboration be delightful, Fang Jingming said cheerfully after finalizing the SS-level contract. Indeed, may it be a pleasant partnership, Lin Tian replied with a smile. Director Fang, Brother Zhang, let us find a place to dine. My stomach is already grumbling. Very well. Half an hour later. Ding. Lin Tian received a text notification from the bank. Master Lin, that should be your signing bonus arriving. Do be prepared for the high taxes, Fang Jingming remarked. Lin Tian glanced at his phone. Indeed, the signing bonus had been credited. His signing bonus was 15 million, but the actual amount received was only 825,000, with taxes reaching over 670,000. That's quite a sum. Not bad, Lin Tian said with a smile. He was not surprised by the steep tax, as high income naturally incurs a greater tax burden. There was no need to resort to tax evasion for a few extra coins. Master Lin, your mindset is truly commendable. In the past, some individuals would curse upon seeing such high deductions, Zhang Han remarked. Lin Tian smiled slightly. How could his mindset be anything but positive? The treasures he acquired from Luo Bingning were worth well over 1 billion. Besides, making a fortune was not his primary goal. He merely needed to earn a living, and a few million was more than sufficient. Director Fang, Brother Zhang, it has been a pleasure. After our meal, I will escort you to the airport. After dining, Lin Tian accompanied Fang Jingming and Zhang Han to the airport. Zhang Han, what are your thoughts? Fang Jingming inquired as they settled into the waiting area. A true master. Indeed. To leave such a deep impression on the tea table with just his finger left me speechless. What kind of strength must that require? Zhang Han exclaimed in awe. Fang Jingming nodded slightly. He truly is extraordinary. When I attempted to lift the tea table, it did not budge an inch. Signing Master Lin is akin to signing two masters concurrently. He is both a master of the Erhu and martial arts, which greatly enhances his appeal. Zhang Han added. Master Lin could very well surpass 30 million fans. Indeed, Fang Jingming agreed. A purely Erhu master would struggle to exceed 1 million fans. But martial arts is an entirely different matter. There are far more individuals interested in that realm. Not only men, but many women also harbor an interest in martial arts. However, martial arts cannot be overly emphasized. Lin Tian's dual identity is quite advantageous. As a master of the Erhu, he garners more fans, thereby promoting the rich traditions of Huagua. Director, if Master Lin's identity as a 23-year-old is revealed, he will undoubtedly attract numerous female fans, Zhang Han observed. Regrettably, Master Lin insists on maintaining confidentiality regarding his identity. Zhang Han contemplated this and replied. Fang Jingming chuckled. We must indeed keep it under wraps. However, there is no wall that does not let the wind through, and sooner or later, the news will be revealed. At that time, many will likely be left astounded. Zhang Han nodded in agreement. A top-tier master combined with a martial arts expert, one would naturally assume that Lin Tian was certainly in his 30s, if not older. Who could have imagined he was merely 23? Boss, do you have anything better? Lin Tian, donning a mask and hat, inquired. He had arrived at an upscale Guqin shop, where the prices of gyukins far exceeded those of heiress, with antique gyukins worth over 100 million. Renowned gyukins typically ranged in the hundreds of thousands. The Guqin before Lin Tian was priced above 100,000, yet he found it lacking. Esteemed guest, are you not satisfied with this? The shopkeeper asked in astonishment. For most musicians, this caliber of Guqin is entirely adequate. Anything better would be superfluous. Lin Tian smiled. I require something of superior quality. His mastery of the Guqin demanded more than what lay before him. The shopkeeper pondered for a moment. Sir, what I have here is indeed the finest of my collection. But I do possess a master-grade Guqin. If you desire it, I can part with it for 1,200,000. I purchased it for 1 million a few years ago, so I am not profiting much. Lin Tian's eyes brightened. Where is it? Follow me, the shopkeeper beckoned, leading Lin Tian to the second floor, where he retrieved his treasured Guqin. I acquired this Guqin 5 years ago. Recently, I've encountered some financial difficulties. Otherwise, I would not part with it. The shopkeeper gently caressed the strings. Lin Tian leaned in, carefully inspecting the materials and appearance of the Guqin, confirming that it was flawless. Allow me to give it a try, Lin Tian said, gently plucking the strings, producing enchanting melodies. He listened intently, detecting no flaws in the sound. Indeed, this is a master-grade guqin, but you are underselling it. It is worth 1 million now, whereas it was not valued as such before, Lin Tian remarked after 5 minutes. The shopkeeper chuckled wryly. It appears I have encountered an expert. 2 years ago, a fellow musician told me something similar, claiming I had overpaid. If you desire 1 million, it is yours, he offered. Lin Tian nodded and promptly transferred the sum to the shopkeeper. The youth does not heed counsel, the shopkeeper thought, shaking his head discreetly. In the past, he too had yearned for an exquisite guqin, only to realize that his skills did not warrant it. A guqin priced at 20 or 30,000 would suffice. With the guqin in hand, Lin Tian swiftly returned to his rented residence. Let me try a piece, he mused, beginning with high mountains and flowing water. As the piece concluded, he found himself entranced. Impressive, yet it's exceedingly powerful. If I were to showcase my master-level skills, my identity would surely be exposed in no time, Lin Tian murmured to himself. He resolved to temper his display, only revealing his masterful prowess. As a young man, being a top-tier Erhu master and exhibiting exceptional guqin skills was already enough to astonish the world. Chapter 34, a top-tier guqin master? A rendition of high mountains and flowing water dedicated to everyone. Lin Tian soon began recording videos. Though he possessed masterful skills, he merely showcased his top-tier mastery. Yet the melodies were still extraordinarily delightful. Before long, Lin Tian completed 2 video recordings, one featuring high mountains and flowing water, and the other fisherman's song at dusk. Go, Pikachu! After editing, he quickly uploaded both videos. His fanbase had nearly reached 11 million, and upon uploading, many fans stumbled upon his videos. What the guqin? Why is it not the Erhu? Master Lin's guqin seems equally impressive. Within a brief period, the videos garnered numerous comments, with many fans expressing astonishment. A lifetime of effort to become a top-tier master. One would have to be exceptionally fortunate. Lin Tian is a top-tier Erhu master. It seems his guqin skills are equally formidable. And his martial arts should also be remarkable. Quickly, go check out Xiao Lin's latest video. Does he also possess master-level skills in guqin? A member of the Smooth Sailing group chat, a fellow Erhu master, initiated the conversation. Guqin master? Old Su, are you sure you aren't mistaken? Xiao Lin is a top-tier Erhu master. Could he also be a guqin master? Soon, 2 individuals in the group responded, quickly accessing Huayin to view Lin Tian's new videos. I am 80% certain that Xiao Lin has reached master level in guqin. I have a friend who is a guqin master. I just called him. After watching the videos, the 2 masters promptly replied in the chat. In a certain region of southwest Huagua, a top-tier Erhu master who was also a guqin master? Luo Bingning hung up the phone, shaking her head. She found such a possibility unlikely. Specializing in one discipline, achieving the status of a top-tier master is exceedingly challenging. She is a guqin master but has yet to attain the pinnacle of mastery. Before long, Luo Bingning found herself watching Lin Tian's videos. Upon finishing the videos, her eyes widened in disbelief. Lin Tian's recording was crystal clear, allowing her to ascertain that his guqin skills undoubtedly surpassed her own. Simultaneously a top-tier Erhu master and a top-tier guqin master. Unbelievable, truly unbelievable, Luo Bingning murmured to herself. After regaining her composure, she dialed a number. Sister Hu. I just watched the video, and I can confirm that Master Lin is indeed a guqin master, and he is superior to me. After hanging up, Master Hu immediately sent a message in the group chat. Everyone, it's confirmed, Xiao Lin is a top-tier guqin master. What is going on? Old Wu, upon seeing the message, was taken aback. He quickly went to watch the videos. After viewing both videos, Old Wu was at a loss for words. He knew Lin Tian was only 23, exceedingly young. Being a top-tier Erhu master was already impressive, but to also be a top-tier guqin master? Xiao Lin, you are a top-tier guqin master? Old Wu couldn't help but message Lin Tian. I am not, Lin Tian promptly replied. Old Wu, somewhat exasperated. Send a voice message, you still deny it? Master who has a solid relationship with a guqin master. She has confirmed you are a top-tier guqin master. Old Wu, you misunderstand. What I meant is that my guqin skills are slightly stronger, but I have chosen to conceal some of my prowess. Old Wu, please help keep this under wraps. After reading Lin Tian's message, Old Wu's eyes widened in disbelief. Stronger than a top-tier master? That can only mean you are a grandmaster. Old Wu murmured, unable to fathom the reality, yet he believed Lin Tian was not one to deceive him. At 23 years old, a guqin grandmaster. This was nothing short of extraordinary. Old Wu felt as if he had lived as a dog for over 60 years, having toiled his entire life. Yet only reaching the early stages of mastery in Erhu. Xiao Lin, it is wise to hold back a bit. The taller the tree, the more it attracts the wind. You may wish to strengthen your wings before soaring. After some contemplation, Old Wu messaged Lin Tian. At the airport in the capital. Fang Zhengming and Zhang Han had just disembarked from their flight. Zhang Han's phone soon rang. What is going on? Head, Master Lin has released a new video. He sent a video of the guqin this time, showcasing his extraordinary mastery of the instrument, akin to that of a top-tier expert. Zhang Han was taken aback. Are you certain? Absolutely, came the reply. 3 renowned guqin masters have already verified it in the comments section, and they are actively promoting Master Lin. Zhang Han promptly relayed this information to Fang Zhengming. Before they could even view the video, Fang Zhengming's phone rang. Zhengming, Master Lin is a guqin master. Has he mentioned this to you? The caller was his superior, Liang Hui, the head of operations. No, he only demonstrated his martial arts prowess to us. We estimated his martial arts skills to be at a master level. Fang Zhengming quickly responded. Liang Hui inhaled deeply and remarked, with expertise in Erhu, guqin, and martial arts all at a master level, we have undervalued his signing bonus. Master Lin is not merely a genius, he is a prodigy. Are you still at the airport? If so, make another trip to S City. We will increase Master Lin's signing bonus by 10 million. Fang Zhengming coughed lightly. Boss, adding 10 million brings the total to 25 million. Isn't that a bit excessive? Liang Hui, I had not considered that. You are correct to remind me. Let us increase it by 5 million instead, giving him a total of 30 million. His future is limitless. After concluding the call, Fang Zhengming sighed. We need to go to S City again. Master Lin is far too modest. If he had revealed his mastery of the guqin, we could have secured an even higher signing bonus. Director, I will book the tickets right away. Fortunately, there are frequent flights between the capital and S City. Lin Tian had no inkling that showcasing his talent in this area could yield an additional 15 million in signing bonuses. 3 to 4 hours later, Fang Zhengming and the others found themselves once more before Lin Tian. Director Fang, Brother Zhang, you returned so quickly. Is it that the higher-ups at Huayin opposed the additional 15 million signing bonus? Lin Tian inquired, perplexed. He had been recording guqin videos all afternoon and had his phone turned off. Fang Zhengming and Zhang Han had directly come to his rented apartment. How could that be? The contract has been signed, which certainly has legal implications. Master Lin, you should have mentioned your proficiency in the guqin. We could have secured you a greater signing bonus without needing to make this trip, Fang Zhengming stated. Lin Tian replied at that time. I didn't even own a guqin. How could I provide proof? Without a guqin, who would believe I am a top master? Director Fang. So your return is to increase the signing bonus? Fang Zhengming nodded. Your skills in Erhu, guqin, and martial arts are all at a master level. A signing bonus of 15 million is far too meager. If word gets out, people will think Huayin is stingy. The higher-ups have decided to augment it by another 15 million. Before long, Lin Tian signed a supplementary agreement. Within half an hour of their departure, Lin Tian's bank account had increased by over 8 million, totaling over 16 million. So much pocket money, he mused, feeling a tinge of excitement at the sight of his bank balance. Chapter 35, The Fear of Song Kaifeng. Purchase the shop? A thought sparked in Lin Tian's mind. The shop was well decorated, and while its location was not ideal, he did not require a prime spot as he had no intention of opening a store. When he rented it, the landlord had jokingly mentioned that if he wanted to buy, he could have it for a discounted price of 15 million. This had previously left Lin Tian somewhat distressed, as he had less than 100,000 in his account at the time. Landlord, are you truly considering selling the shop? Lin Tian called the landlord. Yes. Do you have a friend interested in buying? If your friend is willing to pay 14,488,000, it's theirs. Similar shops in the area are around 14,700,000, and my shop's renovations alone are worth at least 300,000. The landlord replied promptly. Lin Tian raised an eyebrow. He had initially been told it could be had for 15 million, and now the price had shifted to 14,488,000. It seemed the landlord was genuinely eager to sell. Landlord, that's not much of a discount. Your price is above market value. If the renovations aren't to someone's taste, they are worthless, and tearing them out would incur additional costs. Moreover, the previous tenant's presence could also pose an issue, Lin Tian countered. On the other end of the line, the landlord fell silent for a moment before saying, Shaolin, if your friend can buy within 3 days, I can let it go for 14,680,000. He should appreciate the shop's decor. If not, I will continue renting and wait for the right buyer. Lin Tian replied, Landlord, if you are in a hurry to sell, this price may still be a bit high. If you are sincere about selling, please reconsider. After hanging up, Lin Tian visited a nearby real estate agency, posing as a seller to gauge the market. The prices were in line with what the landlord had mentioned. The landlord had likely done his homework as well, given the previous tenant had set up a sewing machine. He might be concerned that word of the shop's availability could affect rental prices. With numerous shops available on the market and the shop's location being less than ideal, a business person might also consider feng shui issues. Ding ding. After a light meal, Lin Tian drove home. Before he arrived, the landlord called again. And Lin Tian smiled faintly. Shaolin, I just discussed it with my family. If your friend is sincere, I can offer it for 14,438,000. This price is already below market rate, especially considering the excellent renovations, the landlord stated earnestly. That price is unappealing, Lin Tian retorted. 14,436,000. And I'll take the shop. Let us complete the transfer on Monday. Lin Tian chuckled. On the other end of the line, the landlord's eyes lit up. All right. Shaolin, so it's you buying. I knew you had the means, haha. After hanging up, Lin Tian wore a satisfied smile. Purchasing the shop for over 14 million felt agreeable, especially since renting such a space would never cost less than 20,000. The landlord was likely considering renting while selling it. Who knows when the landlord might sell it? And he had not made a hefty deposit, meaning if the landlord sold, there would be no penalty. Finding another suitable place wouldn't be easy. Similar accommodations would likely cost several thousand in rent. After spending $1 million on the Guqin, acquiring this shop would still leave him with over 100,000, which was quite satisfactory, Lin Tian mused. Shortly after, Lin Tian returned home to find Luo Bingning had not yet arrived. Ding dong. The doorbell rang. Creak. Upon opening the door, Lin Tian was met by Song Kaifeng. Brother Song, is there something you need? Lin Tian greeted warmly, remembering that this was the benefactor who had gifted him a fine car. Song Kaifeng's expression darkened. Lin Tian, you're the one pulling strings behind the scenes, aren't you? You scoundrel. You got me arrested and made me pay over $1 million. I see you don't want to live peacefully. Lin Tian's eyes narrowed. Brother Song, you shouldn't speak recklessly. Song Kaifeng coldly replied. I've gathered all the information about you and your family. Now, I'm giving you two options. First, drive the car I gave you and leave Luo Bingning alone. Second, we can settle this like men, and I will legally and reasonably eliminate you. He had been preoccupied with these matters. Although he was released from the station the same day he was arrested, the compensation was only finalized today, amounting to over 110,000 from 3 families. Lin Tian's expression turned icy. In an instant, he moved, seizing Song Kaifeng by the neck with his right hand. With a slight exertion of force, he lifted Song Kaifeng off the ground. He felt an excruciating pain in his neck, his face flushed crimson. Song, do you really think of yourself as a brother just because I called you Brother Song a couple of times? Threatening me with my home address? You are courting death. Lin Tian's gaze was frigid as it bore into Song Kaifeng. Song Kaifeng attempted to pry Lin Tian's hand away, but Lin Tian's grip was like iron. Despite exerting all his strength, he could not budge it in the slightest. In a mere moment, Song Kaifeng felt as if his eyes might pop out from the pressure. In the future, you would do well to speak more courteously, Lin Tian warned, finally releasing his grip as Song Kaifeng struggled to breathe, coughing violently as he crouched on the ground. Just moments ago, he had felt as though he were on the brink of death. With a couple of light slaps on Song Kaifeng's face, Lin Tian said, Brother Song, money is indeed a valuable asset, but sometimes provoking the wrong person makes it far less useful, wouldn't you agree? Lin Tian wore a disarming smile. Fear burgeoned within Song Kaifeng. Initially, he had perceived Lin Tian as nothing more than a poor boy, but now, he found him exceedingly terrifying. Weighing around 140 pounds, Song Kaifeng was astonished that Lin Tian could lift him with a single hand for nearly 20 seconds. What tremendous strength. A full-force punch from Lin Tian could very well end his life. Brother Lin, I was wrong. I will never dare to provoke you or Luo Bingning again. Song Kaifeng stammered. Lin Tian chuckled lightly. Brother Song, let's not have such misunderstandings again. I possess considerable strength, and my temper can be hard to control. Imagine if I accidentally killed you with a single slap or left you in a vegetative state. I could end up in prison, which would be quite unfortunate. Song Kaifeng's complexion drained of color. Given Lin Tian's strength, it was entirely plausible that he could indeed kill him with a mere slap. Brother Lin, I'll leave. I'll move to another place right away, he said in a panic. Good boy, Lin Tian said gently, patting Song Kaifeng on the head. It felt as though he had been struck with a wooden board. Brother Lin, I'll go move now, Song Kaifeng mumbled as he left in a dejected manner. Upon entering the elevator, he rubbed his head, still reeling from the pain of Lin Tian's seemingly gentle taps. Son, how did it go? His mother, Wang Xianglian, inquired upon his return home. Knowing that Lin Tian had returned home and Luo Bingning had not yet arrived, she had asked Song Kaifeng to seize this opportunity to drive Lin Tian away. Mom, if we want to avoid a family disaster, we should not provoke them. Please help me pack. I need to move elsewhere, Song Kaifeng replied, his eyes still reflecting fear. Chapter 36, Strolling Hand in Hand, Rescuing in the Sea. Wang Xianglian's expression shifted. Son, what happened? Taking a deep breath, Song Kaifeng confessed. Lin Tian is not someone we can afford to provoke. His background is immense. He refrained from sharing the complete truth, feeling embarrassed about how frightened he had been. He had nearly lost control of his bladder. Is Lin Tian really that terrifying? Wang Xianglian exclaimed in disbelief. Song Kaifeng nodded earnestly. Absolutely. He is extremely formidable. Mom, please do not provoke him. It is not worth the risk. I give up on Luo Bingning. I will move elsewhere. Shouldn't you consider relocating as well? The experience had shaken him profoundly, and he no longer dared to entertain thoughts of revenge. No, I want to move. I'm accustomed to living here. As long as we don't provoke them, we should be fine, Wang Xianglian replied, shaking her head. They had other properties, but none felt as comfortable as this one. Mom, please help me pack. I need to leave immediately, Song Kaifeng insisted, still rubbing his head, which still throbbed from Lin Tian's earlier taps. At Tang Yan's home, she and Luo Bingning were watching a video of Lin Tian's Huayin performance. Bingning, look how impressive Master Lin is. He is not only a top-notch Erhu master, but also an exceptional Guqin master. His martial arts must be extraordinary as well, Tang Yan remarked. Indeed, he is quite remarkable. Luo Bingning agreed, laughing. You're practically his fan now. It's a pity he wears a mask. We don't even know what he looks like. He is probably ugly. That is unlikely. He could very well be a handsome master. Regardless of his looks, I would still be his devoted admirer, Tang Yan replied. As the evening darkened, Luo Bingning glanced out the window. Yan, I should head back now. Lin Tian has probably reached home. Tang Yan paused. Aren't you staying here tonight? Luo Bingning shook her head. I live alone, and I have a room. But since we are married now, it's best for us to return home at night, unless absolutely necessary. We wouldn't want any scandal about a married woman sneaking around. But we have both been drinking, Tang Yan pointed out. Luo Bingning pulled out her phone and called Lin Tian. After speaking with him, she smiled. Lin Tian is coming to pick me up. Tang Yan observed Luo Bingning closely, sensing that she was not averse to Lin Tian. If this continued for 3 years, what would happen? She resolved to praise Master Lin in front of Luo Bingning, hoping that one day it would be revealed that he was a dashing gentleman. After a few minutes, Lin Tian arrived at Tang Yan's neighborhood. Bingning, you should go back, said Lin Tian as she got into the car. They soon departed. Bingning, why didn't you stay at Tang Yan's? Is it inconvenient with others around? Lin Tian inquired. Luo Bingning shook her head. I live alone, and I have my own room. But since we are married now, it's best for us to return home at night, unless absolutely necessary. Lin Tian glanced at Luo Bingning, a gentle smile gracing his face. He appreciated her perspective. Bingning, how about we take a stroll by the seaside? Sounds good, she replied. Before long, Lin Tian parked the car by the sea, and as they exited, he extended his hand to Luo Bingning. After a moment's hesitation, she allowed him to take her hand. With the sea breeze blowing around them, they walked hand in hand. Initially tense, Luo Bingning gradually relaxed. Lin Tian, I spoke with my parents today, she said quietly after they had walked a while. Lin Tian felt a slight tension. If he were to be with Luo Bingning, her parents would become his in-laws. What did they say? I told them you helped reduce the shares by 5%. And my dad said he would give you a commission of 100,000. He has already transferred it to my account, she replied. Lin Tian smiled lightly. Your father's intention is clear. He will reward me for what is due, but I should not expect more than my share. Lin Tian, don't overthink it. Luo Bingning quickly reassured him. I'm not overthinking. When we have our little ones in the future, I won't let anyone easily take them away, Lin Tian stated. What little ones? You're dreaming, Luo Bingning teased playfully. It's entirely natural for parents to wish for their daughter to marry well. Rest assured, I will win over your parents, Lin Tian assured her with a grin. Luo Bingning huffed lightly. You'd better win me over first. If you can't manage that, we might end up divorced. Lin Tian turned to gaze at Luo Bingning, causing her cheeks to flush. What are you staring at? Lin Tian smiled and said, Bingning, we will not reach the point of divorce. If we are truly together, 3 years will not be necessary. Although his time with Luo Bingning was brief, he had already attained the status of a martial arts master, a Guqin virtuoso, and a master of the Erhu. Additionally, he possessed master-level driving skills and exquisite wine-tasting abilities. His assets had also surpassed 10 million. All these accomplishments filled Lin Tian with immense confidence. Even in the face of the Luo family's hundreds of billions in wealth and Luo Bingning's status as a wealthy heiress, Lin Tian firmly believed he was more than worthy of her. You are so confident? Luo Bingning scoffed. Hee, you will soon discover just how formidable your husband is. Lin Tian chuckled. Luo Bingning's thoughts wandered, considering Lin Tian's exceptional physical attributes, leading her to roll her eyes at him. Help! Help! Is anyone there? A child has been swept away by the waves. At that moment, the couple heard frantic cries. On the nearby beach, a group of people was in a state of panic. I'll go take a look, Lin Tian declared, releasing Luo Bingning's hand and sprinting towards the shore, his speed surpassing that of his earlier run. Lin Tian, be careful, Luo Bingning called out as she followed behind. With loud splashes, Several individuals plunged into the water before him, but the waves were formidable, and visibility was poor in the evening. Their swimming abilities were inadequate. They could barely return after a short distance. Swimming in the ocean was not akin to a swimming pool. Relentless waves crashed down, and the salt water tasted bitter when ingested. My child! My child! A woman cried out on the beach, her voice filled with anguish. With determination, Lin Tian dove into the sea. His mastery as a martial artist allowing him to faintly hear the sound of the child choking. This direction, he swiftly moved his arms through the water. While he lacked formal swimming skills, his immense strength and enduring internal energy propelled him forward at an extraordinary pace. That handsome guy is incredibly fast. Can he even notice the child? Murmured the crowd on the beach. As Luo Bingning reached the shore, concern filled her eyes. Even adults could fall victim to the raging waves. Right here, Lin Tian swam out several dozen meters before submerging himself. The water was dark, but Lin Tian's prowess allowed him to see just enough. Moments later, he surfaced with the child in his arms, who had already lost consciousness from choking on water. As he made his way back, Lin Tian carefully channeled his internal energy into the child, and about 10 meters from the shore, the child finally coughed up the water. Erhu, you scared your mother to death. Upon reaching the shore, the child's mother embraced her child, weeping uncontrollably. Well done, young man. Are you perhaps a member of the national swimming team? Your swimming speed is astonishing. Several onlookers praised. Thank you, the child's mother exclaimed, attempting to kneel before Lin Tian. No, please don't do that. It was merely a small effort. Take your child home quickly. She has been frightened. Lin Tian urged. Thank you. The mother expressed her profound gratitude, knowing her daughter would have faced dire consequences without Lin Tian's intervention. Chapter 37. Bingning. Could you give me a kiss? Lin Tian walked away briskly, and it wasn't long before Luo Bingning caught up to him. Lin Tian, you were quite impressive just now. If it weren't for you, that little girl might have met with disaster, she said, her eyes sparkling with admiration. Lin Tian smiled. So? Is there any reward for my heroism? Perhaps a call of husband or a kiss? Though Luo Bingning had previously referred to him as husband in conversation with Song Kaifeng, she had never done so privately. A kiss is out of the question. However, I suppose I could call you husband occasionally in front of others for the sake of appearances, just to get used to it. Husband, she said, her voice barely above a whisper, her cheeks flushing. It was evening, but Lin Tian's cultivation allowed him to see clearly. Bingning, your voice was too soft. I didn't catch that. Husband, she repeated, raising her voice slightly, feeling a wave of shyness wash over her. What is it? Dear? Lin Tian chuckled. Luo Bingning shot him a playful glare. Let's hurry home. Although it's summer, you're soaking wet and could catch a cold. While Lin Tian possessed formidable internal energy and could dry his clothes with ease, he chose not to reveal his abilities at that moment. All right, let's head home. Soon. They arrived at the car. As the air conditioning automatically activated, Luo Bingning reached over to turn it off. The car was warm, but she worried that the chill of the air conditioning might make Lin Tian ill. Moments later, they arrived home. Lin Tian headed off to take a shower. Luo Bingning sent a message to Tang Yan. Yanzi, Lin Tian and I just took a walk by the beach, and he saved a child from the sea. He looked quite heroic when he dashed into the water. Tang Yan replied with a simple, that's wonderful. But the fact that Luo Bingning witnessed Lin Tian's act of heroism significantly increases her chances of becoming enamored with him. After finishing his shower, Lin Tian emerged to find Luo Bingning handing him her phone. Lin Tian, take a look at this. How did someone even post this online? Lin Tian muttered. The video had only been online for a brief time, yet it already amassed over 10,000 likes, and it seemed destined to reach 100,000 soon. Wow. Someone even called me AC King, Lin Tian remarked as he scrolled through the comments, noticing one that had garnered much attention. Luo Bingning chuckled, with your swimming speed. Rescuing someone from the ocean was effortless. That's quite the compliment. Lin Tian, if you capitalize on this, perhaps by purchasing some promotional traffic, you could gain significant fame. Would you be interested in pursuing a career as an online celebrity? Lin Tian responded, but don't your parents have reservations about the entertainment industry? Luo Bingning nodded. That's true. However, if you seize this opportunity, gaining tens of thousands of followers should be achievable. Even if we were to divorce in 3 years, you would still do well. Lin Tian gazed at Luo Bingning. Bingning, do you think my chances are slim? After a moment of silence, she replied, initially, I believed I was giving you an opportunity, but I estimate your chances to be less than 10%. Now, I would say they are still below 30%. Lin Tian, I'm not saying you lack talent. You are quite remarkable, but there are certain areas where we seemingly lack common ground. For instance, I enjoy singing, dancing, playing musical instruments, and calligraphy, yet you don't share that understanding. This is a great opportunity before us, and you should seize it. It will benefit your future. A faint smile spread across Lin Tian's face. While he didn't yet grasp the nuances of singing and dancing, he was well versed in musical instruments. Being a master of the guqin and an expert on the Erhu, wasn't it your father who transferred 1 million to me? That money is yours. You could use it to buy some promotional traffic. There's great potential here, Luo Bingning suggested. Lin Tian chuckled. So? Does that mean I now have a 30% chance? That's quite an improvement in just a week. As for buying traffic for promotion, I'll pass. You can keep that million. I have enough money. But that million was given to you by my father, Luo Bingning insisted. Lin Tian shook his head. I merely came to enjoy a good meal. If you plan on giving me that, then please don't call on me to handle any drinking duties in the future. Lin Tian, that's 1 million. Luo Bingning blinked and said, are you really going to give it up? How about you kiss me to compensate for that million? Dream on. Lin Tian returned to his room, as he needed to commence his evening cultivation. I'll save this for you, he thought to himself. Perhaps Lin Tian could earn money in the future. She intended to store it all for him, so that if they divorced in 3 years, he would have a considerable sum. Before long, dawn broke and Lin Tian began his practice, completing 2 cycles of qi. Upon opening the Huayin app, Lin Tian was astonished to discover that his followers had approached 15 million, having increased by over 3 million from yesterday to today. He quickly scrolled through the comments section. Several masters of the guqin had left comments, recommending him and affirming his status as a top-tier guqin master. Many shared an appreciation for the guqin. Additionally, having signed a contract with Huayin yesterday, it was only natural that he gained substantial exposure, hence the surge of over 3 million followers. Good morning, my wife, he said after expressing gratitude to the masters of guqin as he stepped outside. Luo Bingning gazed at him in disbelief. You should just call me Bingning as usual. Don't casually call me wife. I won't refer to you as husband either. All right, Lin Tian nodded. Do you know how many likes your video of saving someone received last night? Luo Bingning inquired. Lin Tian shook his head, having not kept track. 3 particularly clear videos amassed the highest likes, 63,000, 32,000, and 17,000. Moreover, your information has been uncovered by netizens, she added. You didn't pay for any of this, did you? Lin Tian asked, his brows furrowing slightly. Luo Bingning shook her head. No, this is all organic growth. Such attention is entirely normal. Are you truly not planning to step forward? The memory of netizens is fleeting. If you don't act now, it will be too late when you decide to. Lin Tian chuckled. I hope the hype dies down quickly. My wife is too beautiful. I wouldn't want you to be exposed further. What if more people start to take notice? Before long, Lin Tian finished washing up, and they both took a seat at the dining table. Do you have any plans today? If not, how about accompanying me to a place? Luo Bingning asked. Lin Tian pondered for a moment. He had no particular plans. The house transfer was scheduled for tomorrow. He had already filmed numerous videos of the Erhu and guqin, and even if he refrained from recording for a week, he had ample content to share. Sure, Lin Tian smiled. Spending time with Luo Bingning might even yield some surprises. An hour later, they arrived at a children's welfare institute. Bingning, we didn't bring anything, Lin Tian remarked, glancing at the institute's entrance. Luo Bingning shook her head. It's unnecessary. This is S-City. The children here don't lack clothes or toys. I volunteer here, coming to teach music classes whenever I have time. The children really enjoy my classes. Chapter 38, Music Teacher Luo Bingning. Ms. Luo is here. Ms. Luo is here. As they entered the orphanage, several children who spotted Luo Bingning exclaimed in delight. Who is he, Ms. Luo? Is this big brother your boyfriend? Soon, more children gathered around, all brimming with excitement, as they cherished her music classes. Yes, he is my boyfriend. You can call him Brother Lin Tian, Luo Bingning replied with a radiant smile. Bingning, hearing the commotion, the headmistress of the orphanage soon approached. She was a kind-looking elderly woman in her 50s or 60s. Headmistress, I came to see the children today. Will they have time for my music class? Luo Bingning inquired. The headmistress, Hu Guifeng, smiled warmly. Of course, their daily schedule isn't too tight, so they can spare some time. Let me introduce you. This is Lin Tian, my boyfriend. If you have any tasks that require extra hands, feel free to ask him. Luo Bingning said with a smile. Hello, headmistress, Lin Tian promptly greeted. Hu Guifeng nodded with a smile. Lin Tian, you are truly fortunate to have found a girl like Bingning. She is not only beautiful, but also kind. You must treat her well. Luo Bingning's cheeks flushed slightly. Lin Tian grinned and replied, Bingning is indeed wonderful. I will certainly treat her well. That is good to hear. Bingning, why don't you teach the younger class today? Hu Guifeng suggested. All right, headmistress, she replied. As the headmistress left to make arrangements, Luo Bingning said, Lin Tian, the older children shouldn't be singing nursery rhymes. I'll be teaching 2 classes, one for younger kids and one for older ones, each lasting an hour. You can wander around while I'm teaching. Lin Tian nodded. Before long, Luo Bingning's music class commenced, and Lin Tian observed from outside as the classroom filled with over 100 eager children. Today, Miss Luo will teach you a new nursery rhyme, she announced. Lin Tian did not linger outside, but, being a martial arts master, could clearly hear Luo Bingning's melodious voice even from a distance. Her singing was incredibly sweet and soothing. Inside the classroom stood a piano, allowing Lin Tian to also hear the beautiful melodies as Luo Bingning played while teaching the children. Lin Tian was versed in the guqin and erhu. While both were traditional instruments, he held no disdain for the piano. He believed that music transcends status and should know no borders. Shaolin, Hu Guifeng approached Lin Tian. Headmistress, is there anything I can assist you with? He asked promptly. Hu Guifeng shook her head. I came to have a chat with you. Bingning is a wonderful girl. You must never hurt her. She began volunteering here a year ago, and upon her arrival, she donated a piano and 1,000 books. Over the past year, she has visited 2 to 3 dozen times, teaching classes each time. Many volunteers merely put on a show, but she is not one of them. Lin Tian nodded slightly. The children all recognized Luo Bingning, which indicated that she had indeed come often. I have encountered many types of people. Bingning is the kind of girl who is slow to develop feelings, but once she does, she is very devoted. She is quite sensitive to emotional hurt. Since you are together now, you must cherish her, Hu Guifeng cautioned. Lin Tian nodded. Rest assured, Headmistress. Headmistress, I didn't realize I would arrive empty-handed at the Welfare Institute. I would like to make a donation to show my appreciation. Could you please direct me on where to contribute? Hu Guifeng shook her head. Bingning has already provided us with enough. You need not donate. However, if you want to do something, could you please take those 3 children over there to exercise? She gestured toward 3 children several dozen meters away. These 3 children were around 10 years old. They all had incurable congenital diseases, and the doctors advised that more exercise would benefit them, but they were reluctant to move. Lin Tian nodded and walked over. The 3 children appeared physically healthy, yet they each had their issues. One child seemed somewhat mentally impaired. Another child had a drooping left arm, seemingly unable to lift it. The third child had one leg thicker than the other. What do you want? One of them asked. Lin Tian approached, and one of the children, feeling somewhat anxious, spoke up. With a gentle smile, Lin Tian replied, I am your teacher Luo's boyfriend. My medical skills are quite proficient. Allow me to examine you. To aspire to become formidable martial artists, one must possess an understanding of the human body. Now a martial arts master, Lin Tian had acquired extensive knowledge regarding the human anatomy alongside martial arts literature, including meridians and acupoints. You are deceiving us. You are not a doctor. No doctor is as young as you. You must be trying to trick us into exercising. One child shook his head defiantly. Lin Tian chuckled. Is your teacher Luo skilled? The 3 children nodded in unison. Even the somewhat dazed child managed a nod. Lin Tian continued. If I can be her boyfriend, I must possess some abilities, don't you think? Let me take your pulse. It won't hurt. The children were momentarily swayed by his words. Then go ahead. The child with the arm issue said. Lin Tian grasped the child's problematic arm, his fingers pressing against the acupoints as a trickle of internal energy coursed into the meridians. After a few minutes, Lin Tian's eyes brightened. He discovered that the child's arm weakness stemmed from a blockage in the meridians, an issue that conventional Western medicine would struggle to identify, and even traditional Chinese medicine would find difficult to resolve. Yet for Lin Tian, alleviating this problem was not insurmountable. He could directly use his formidable internal energy to clear the meridians. With the meridians unblocked, the qi would flow freely, revitalizing the blood. What is your name? Lin Tian inquired. My name is Su Hu, the child replied. Lin Tian smiled gently. Su Hu, your issue is not severe. A bit of massage will restore you. This process may be somewhat painful. Can you endure it? Su Hu nodded. I can endure it. Then let us begin. Lin Tian promptly commenced the massage, channeling his internal energy from a closer range, gradually unblocking the congested meridians. A subtle stinging sensation accompanied the unblocking, causing Su Hu to emit a muffled sound. Endure it. Lin Tian urged in a firm tone. As time ticked away, beads of sweat began to form on Su Hu's forehead, yet he gritted his teeth and persevered. After half an hour, Lin Tian exhaled a deep breath. The blockage in Su Hu's meridians had been successfully cleared. Su Hu, try lifting your arm, Lin Tian instructed. Previously, Su Hu could barely raise his arm, but now, with determination, he gradually straightened it horizontally. Huzi, your arm is better, exclaimed the other child with a spark of joy, while the third simply smiled vacantly. Su Hu stared in disbelief at his now lifted left arm, a feat he had never accomplished before. Lin Tian encouraged him. Su Hu, with more practice, your arm will fully recover, and you will have no trouble playing basketball. Thank you, Su Hu exclaimed, brimming with excitement. In another corner, the child with the leg issues said, Lin Tian Gij, please take a look at Zhao Dong, I beg you. Is he Zhao Dong? Lin Tian pointed to the somewhat dazed child. Yes, that is Zhao Dong. He has seen several doctors, but no one could help. He is our brother, and we do not wish to see him like this. Lin Tian shook his head slightly. It is highly likely he has a brain-related issue. With my current abilities, I fear I cannot treat him effectively. The brain is exceedingly complex, and a misstep could result in irreversible damage, potentially exacerbating the situation. Is that so? The speaking child's eyes revealed a glimmer of disappointment. What is your name? I will examine you first. Once my medical skills improve, I can treat him then, which will reduce the risks significantly. Lin Tian gently patted the child's head, inquiring further. Lin Tian Gij, my name is Jiang Long. We do not know who our parents are. Our names were given by the director, Jiang Long said, lowering his gaze to inspect his left leg, which was only 2/3 the size of his right. Lin Tian sighed inwardly, realizing they were likely abandoned due to congenital illnesses, as their parents had no intention of keeping them. Come, place your leg up here. Let me take a look. Jiang Long obediently rested his leg on the stone bench. Lin Tian pinpointed the acupoints, allowing his internal energy to quietly flow into Jiang Long's leg. After 5 minutes, he discerned the issue. Jiang Long's problem bore similarities to Su Hu's, yet it was more severe. At least Su Hu's arms were of equal size. Jiang Long, I can resolve your issue, but it may take 3 or 4 sessions to fully address it. After I massage you, it is essential that you move around as much as possible, Lin Tian said with a smile. Jiang Long nodded eagerly. Lin Tian Gij, I will listen to you. Very well, I will begin the massage treatment. It may be even more painful than what Su Hu just experienced. Can you endure it? Jiang Long gritted his teeth. Lin Tian Gij, do not worry. I can endure it. Once Su Hu and I recover, we can help Xiao Dong. We are sworn brothers. Lin Tian chuckled at the notion of their trio, forming a bond akin to the legendary Peach Garden Oath. Then I shall begin. As Lin Tian massaged the acupoints, he channeled his internal energy to cleanse Jiang Long's severely blocked meridians. Should the situation continue to deteriorate, he might face the prospect of amputation. Children, our lesson will conclude here, Luo Bingning announced as she rose, smiling at the clock, signaling the end of the hour. Thank you, Teacher Luo. Over 100 children under 10 chimed in unison. Once outside the classroom, Luo Bingning soon caught sight of Lin Tian and approached with curiosity. Teacher Luo, Lin Tian Gij is treating Jiang Long. We must not disturb him, Su Hu said as he got up to meet her. Su Hu, Lin Tian is not treating him. He is merely giving Jiang Long a massage, which will also provide some comfort, Luo Bingning replied. No, Teacher Luo, it is a treatment. Look, Su Hu exclaimed as he raised his left hand with determination. Luo Bingning's eyes widened in surprise as she beheld Su Hu. She was well aware of his condition. His left hand had been immobile since childhood. She had even spent money to take him to the capital for treatment, but the hospitals there had been unable to help. Finding everything to be normal. Su Hu, what happened? Luo Bingning asked anxiously. Su Hu glanced back at Lin Tian. Lin Tian Gij treated me. He said he could also help Jiang Long with his leg. Luo Bingning turned her gaze to Lin Tian, her disbelief palpable. Jiang Long had also undergone examinations at multiple prestigious hospitals, and his leg issue was more severe. Authoritative doctors had recommended amputation. Lin Tian let out a long sigh, halting the current treatment. While his internal energy could sustain him, Jiang Long's condition was quite serious and needed to be approached gradually. His meridians could not withstand excessive strain at present. Lin Tian, what is going on? Luo Bingning approached in astonishment. Lin Tian smiled. I possess some knowledge of traditional Chinese massage techniques. I happen to be able to resolve the issues faced by Su Hu and Jiang Long. Luo Bingning remained skeptical. Yet Su Hu had indeed lifted his hand, and Lin Tian had only performed a massage. Jiang Long, try walking. Do you feel any increased sensation in your leg? Lin Tian asked with a smile. Jiang Long, leaning on his cane, began to walk slowly, and soon a glimmer of excitement appeared in his eyes. He truly felt a renewed sensation in his legs. More, he exclaimed with uncontainable eagerness. Lin Tian responded, you should practice more regularly. If we return next week for 3 or 4 consecutive treatments, you may no longer need the cane. Thank you so much, Brother Lin Tian, Jiang Long said, bowing while supporting himself with the cane. Luo Bingning inquired, Lin Tian, what about Xiao Dong? Lin Tian replied with a trace of helplessness. He seems to be suffering from a neurological condition. My rudimentary medical skills are insufficient for this. Xiao Dong is too afraid to even undergo an examination, let alone treatment. Your skills are hardly rudimentary, Luo Bingning insisted. They have consulted more than 5 top-tier hospitals and seen over 10 renowned doctors, yet none have been able to help. Luo Bingning recalled the time Lin Tian had taken her pulse. It appeared he was indeed capable. Had he previously suggested examining her abdomen out of genuine concern rather than ulterior motives? Just then, Lin Tian noticed a silver treasure chest slowly materializing above Luo Bingning's head. What a surprise, a silver treasure chest, he thought, exhilarated. Aside from the first one, no other silver treasure chests had appeared, and to find one on this trip was a stroke of fortune. As he stood and stretched, his hand inadvertently brushed against the silver treasure chest above Luo Bingning, causing it to vanish. Ding! The silver treasure chest has been opened. Congratulations, the host has acquired master-level ancient medical skills, echoed a voice in Lin Tian's mind. An overwhelming influx of information surged into his consciousness. He furrowed his brow. Although he could handle the incoming data, the sheer volume left him feeling dizzy. Lin Tian, are you all right? Luo Bingning asked, noticing his odd expression. Lin Tian sat down. My legs fell asleep from squatting. I just need to take a moment to recover. By the way, your singing is truly beautiful. Luo Bingning's cheeks flushed slightly. I'm not a professional. As long as the children enjoy it, that's enough. Are you really okay? I must go teach the older kids now. Lin Tian shook his head. What could possibly be wrong with me? Soon, Luo Bingning left for her class, accompanied by Jiang Long and the others. A quarter of an hour later, Lin Tian finished absorbing the knowledge of master-level ancient medical skills. This ancient medical knowledge was intricate, encompassing acupuncture, herbal medicine, and even the mysterious art of incantation alongside ancient shamanism. Such a complex system of ancient medicine. The wisdom of our ancestors should never be underestimated, Lin Tian murmured to himself. The master-level ancient medical skills were far more elaborate than the master-level ancient Guqin techniques, sharing the same distinction as master-level martial arts, all unlocked from a silver treasure chest. Shaolin, Hu Guifeng approached briskly. Director, Lin Tian stood up. Hu Guifeng, visibly excited, said, Shaolin, I just received word that you have cured Su Hu. You can also heal Jiang Long. Lin Tian nodded. Director, I possess some knowledge of ancient medicine. When Lin Tian previously claimed to have medical skills, he had been uncertain. Now, however, he felt confident, having acquired master-level ancient medical skills. Chapter 40. I only know a bit, he thought. Shaolin, thank you so much. Hu Guifeng expressed her profound gratitude. Lin Tian replied, Director, I have merely done what I could, but what you have done could change their lives, Hu Guifeng continued. That boy Jiang Long is quite intelligent and excels in his studies, but the doctors said his leg must be amputated or it will lead to necrosis. He is only 11 this year. If he loses his leg, his life will be forever altered. Su Hu had consulted numerous doctors about his left arm, which he could not lift. Who would have thought you could miraculously restore its function? Lin Tian cleared his throat. Director, I only have a superficial understanding of ancient medical techniques. I merely provided them with some massages. Their recovery is their own fortune. Though he had obtained master-level ancient medical skills, he did not possess a medical license and felt unqualified to practice medicine. Understood. Shaolin, could you possibly give Zhao Dong a cursory examination? Sometimes he seems normal, while other times he appears dazed. Hu Guifeng looked at Lin Tian with hope. After a moment's contemplation, Lin Tian replied, Director, I can check his pulse, but I may not have a solution for his condition. Good. Hu Guifeng nodded eagerly. Rest assured, even if they experience issues, we will not trouble you. Having lived for decades, Hu Guifeng understood many things. Lin Tian, lacking a medical license, was surely concerned about potential complications arising from his treatment, fearing he would be unable to clear his name should anything go awry. Director, although I may not be able to cure him, I can guarantee that his condition will not worsen. You can rest easy on that front, Lin Tian assured. His master-level ancient medical skills were no trivial matter. In a martial arts novel, he would be regarded as a legendary healer, likely surpassing the imperial physicians of ancient times. Shaolin, thank you. Once Bingning finishes her class, I would appreciate it if you could take a look at Zhao Dong. Let us not do it here. Come with me to my office, Hu Guifeng suggested. Lin Tian nodded in agreement. Before long, Lin Tian followed Hu Guifeng to her office, which was modestly decorated. She poured him a cup of tea and said, Shaolin, to be honest, at first glance, I thought you were somewhat unworthy of Bingning. It appears my judgment was flawed. Lin Tian smiled. Director, it's quite natural to have such an impression. You must have more you wish to discuss with me, right? Hu Guifeng asked, somewhat shyly. We have around 300 children in the welfare home, and some of them have various issues. Could I trouble you to examine them as well? Lin Tian responded. Director, today there seem to be only about 200 children in the home. Hu Guifeng nodded. Currently, the home indeed had only around 200 children. Some were in the hospital, while others were working part-time to support themselves. Additionally, some children were staying with families, and certain volunteers would help look after 1 or 2 children on weekends. Some might even be considered for adoption, living with prospective families temporarily. The total number of children in our care is 316. Lin Tian pondered slightly. How many among them have issues? Hu Guifeng sighed. The number of troubled children in the welfare home is significantly higher than in society, probably around 30 or 40. Some of their conditions may be beyond your capabilities. A few hospitals can handle them, but those truly needing your assistance are likely few. Lin Tian contemplated. Director, I didn't bring any tools this time and am unprepared. Next week, Bingning and I will return, and I will help as much as I can. Hu Guifang expressed her gratitude. Thank you. Thank you. Xiaolin, you and Bingning both possess golden hearts. Lin Tian shook his head. Director, you flatter me. I merely have a bit of ancient medical knowledge and am happy to assist. Hu Guifang stood up. Xiaolin, please relax a bit while I attend to other matters. I will bring Zhao Dong over shortly. Before long, half an hour passed, and Luo Bingning finished her class. Hu Guifang brought Luo Bingning and Zhao Dong into the office. Hello, Brother Lin. Zhao Dong greeted Lin Tian with a bow. Appearing seemingly unaffected, Hu Guifang remarked, Xiaolin, Zhao Dong has had several instances after Bingning's class where he seemed quite well, when he is in good spirits. There are no signs of abnormality. Lin Tian nodded. Zhao Dong, please take a seat and extend your hand. Obediently, Zhao Dong sat down and offered his hand. While Lin Tian placed his fingers on Zhao Dong's pulse point, feeling quite adept in pulse diagnosis. As a master of martial arts, he possessed certain skills, and now, having inherited the ancient medical arts, pulse diagnosis became one of his signature skills. Luo Bingning's beautiful eyes were fixed on Lin Tian. She found his current concentrated demeanor rather handsome. It was not an issue with the meridians. Soon, Lin Tian reached a conclusion. With the mastery of ancient medical arts at a Grandmaster level, his judgments were considerably swifter than before, no longer requiring painstaking probing with inner strength. Strange. What could be the problem? Everything seemed normal. 2 minutes passed as Lin Tian mused silently. Ha 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 ha. A few more minutes elapsed, and Zhao Dong began to grin foolishly, reverting to a state of daze. At that moment, Lin Tian finally detected an anomaly in Zhao Dong's demeanor. His pulse had also displayed subtle changes. So it was. A look of realization flickered in Lin Tian's eyes. Lin Tian, have you discerned what is wrong with Zhao Dong? Luo Bingning inquired, her voice laced with excitement. Lin Tian nodded slightly. It appears to be dual soul syndrome. Scientifically, it is known as dissociative identity disorder, but in his case, the other personality has not developed properly. Can it be cured? Luo Bingning asked anxiously. Lin Tian smiled. It should be manageable. If it were a neurological disorder, it would be quite challenging, but this is not difficult to address. I can utilize hypnosis to suppress the problematic personality, and in time, that persona will naturally fade away. May I borrow your necklace? Luo Bingning removed the necklace she was wearing. It was not particularly valuable, merely worth a few thousand yuan, quite ordinary for her. Zhao Dong. Focus on this, Lin Tian said, gently swaying the necklace before Zhao Dong's eyes. He infused a trace of inner strength into the necklace, causing it to emit a faint glow, which Luo Bingning and Hu Guifang could not discern. Lin Tian was employing a form of sorcery. In less than half a minute, Zhao Dong fell into a deep hypnotic state. Zhao Dong, you are very tired, very tired. You wish to rest, and by resting, you will feel immensely comfortable. During your slumber, you will dream of yourself, sharing all your memories with your dream self. Gradually, you will no longer distinguish between the two. Lin Tian's words flowed with a unique rhythm, like enchanting music entering Zhao Dong's ears. Sleep now, sleep now. Lin Tian gently laid Zhao Dong down. Is it done? Luo Bingning asked, her voice tinged with tension. Lin Tian replied, we must wait for him to awaken naturally. It shouldn't take long. Soon we will know if he has returned to normal. Hu Guifang and Luo Bingning awaited anxiously, while Lin Tian remained remarkably calm. With his abilities, he was confident that Zhao Dong would certainly awaken. The issue was not severe within the context of dual soul syndrome. Director, Teacher Luo, why did I fall asleep? Zhao Dong awoke in under 5 minutes, his expression one of confusion. Zhao Dong, you were simply exhausted and fell asleep. How do you feel? Lin Tian asked with a smile. Zhao Dong looked at Lin Tian and replied, I feel like I'm not tired anymore. Brother Lin Tian, how is my illness? Can it be cured? Haha, your ailment has already been resolved, Lin Tian reassured him. Really? Zhao Dong's face lit up with excitement. For he was just a boy of about 10 years old. Lin Tian nodded. You are well now. Go eat. I can already smell the delicious food from your cafeteria. Thank you, Brother Lin Tian. Director, Teacher Luo, I'm off to eat. Zhao Dong joyfully dashed away. Hu Guifang, brimming with excitement, exclaimed, Xiaolin. Has Zhao Dong truly recovered? Lin Tian smiled. As long as he is not subjected to any further stress within the next 6 months, his second personality will completely dissipate. That's wonderful, truly wonderful. Xiaolin, I cannot express my gratitude enough. You arrived, and both Zhao Dong and Su Hu have recovered. Even Jiang Long will be able to heal, Hu Guifang said gratefully. Lin Tian chuckled. In the future, if Bingning bullies me, please scold her on my behalf. Hu Guifang smiled gently. That simply won't do. You both have good hearts, and I believe you will surely achieve your goals. Will you dine casually in our cafeteria? Or shall we venture out for a romantic meal? Luo Bingning proposed. Director, we shan't intrude further. We shall eat out and visit the children next week, she added, eager to have a private conversation with Lin Tian. All right, Hu Guifeng nodded. Soon, Lin Tian and the others departed from the orphanage in their car. In the passenger seat, Luo Bingning kept stealing glances at Lin Tian. Bingning, what are you staring at? We have decades ahead of us. There will be plenty of time for you to observe. Lin Tian said with a laugh. Luo Bingning's cheeks flushed slightly as a thought crossed her mind. Perhaps spending decades with Lin Tian would not be such a bad idea. Lin Tian, you don't merely dabble in ancient medical arts, do you? Luo Bingning inquired. Could it be that your skills in ancient medicine are so profound that you have concocted special supplements for yourself, resulting in a physique far superior to the average person? Lin Tian felt a stir in his heart. Luo Bingning's deduction was quite astute. In ancient times, medicine and martial arts were intertwined. If his medical skills were exceptional, it would be entirely reasonable for his martial prowess to be equally impressive. If medicine could enhance his physical strength, it was only natural that it could also sharpen his intellect, thus providing an explanation for his remarkable abilities. Lin Tian chuckled. Bingning, perhaps you have only noticed my robust physique and overlooked the fact that my intelligence far exceeds yours? You have quite the audacity. I have indeed noticed, Luo Bingning retorted. As she spoke, she recalled that Lin Tian's driving skills were likely related to his intelligence. Of course, it was also likely attributable to his physical capabilities. Lin Tian's reflexes and speed were likely far superior to those of ordinary individuals. So, you are admitting that your ancient medical skills are formidable? Luo Bingning teased. Lin Tian laughed. If I were to claim that my mastery of ancient medicine is merely superficial, I doubt you would believe me. Of course not. Many renowned physicians have failed to resolve the issues that Su Hu and the others faced. Yet you managed to help Xiao Dong and Su Hu in just half an hour. Luo Bingning was convinced of Lin Tian's prowess in ancient medicine. Lin Tian smiled silently. Lin Tian, what is wrong with my condition? Luo Bingning pressed on. Lin Tian replied, when I took your pulse earlier, I discerned that there is an issue with your dantian, though the specifics remain unclear. However, your condition is undoubtedly more complex than that of Su Hu and the others. Luo Bingning turned to gaze out the window. Once we return, please examine my abdomen. The dantian is located in that area, correct? Her ears flushed slightly as she spoke. For now, let us find a place to eat, Lin Tian suggested. I know a nearby restaurant that serves quite delectable dishes. Turn right at the next intersection. Luo Bingning directed, and soon they arrived at their destination. The restaurant exuded an antique charm, with decor that was quite tasteful. In a prominent spot within the establishment, Lin Tian noticed an ancient zither displayed, suggesting that there would be a dedicated musician to play it. Let us sit here. Shortly, someone will perform on the zither, and it will be quite lovely, Luo Bingning proposed. Very well, Lin Tian nodded, pleased with their choice of table, as the previous diners had just departed, ensuring they secured a prime spot. Today, I shall treat you, Luo Bingning declared with a playful smile. You saved Su Hu and the others. This is my way of expressing gratitude. The living expenses are agreed upon as my responsibility, Lin Tian replied. Luo Bingning whispered, this place isn't cheap, and you're not accepting that 1 million. Save some money to go home for the new year and give it to your parents. You think you can come home with me for the new year? Dream on. Luo Bingning quickly ordered the dishes. Not far away, someone was glaring angrily at Lin Tian and his companions. Lin Tian remained unfazed. Ever since leaving the welfare home, he had noticed someone following them. And upon arriving at this establishment, the same person had entered as well. Ding! Before the food arrived, a melodious tune resonated through the air. The performer was a woman in her 30s, and her skills were commendable. Of course, her proficiency was nowhere near that of a master, let alone Lin Tian's pinnacle level. In Huagua, there are clear classifications for traditional instruments like the guqin and piano. They are broadly divided into 3 categories: amateur, professional, and performance level. Both amateur and professional levels have 10 grades each. The performance level is further divided into 3 tiers: 3rd grade performer, 2nd grade performer, 1st grade performer, master, and grandmaster. With Lin Tian's expertise, he could easily ascertain that the woman playing was at about the 6th grade of professional level. Quite impressive indeed. As the piece concluded, Luo Bingning gently applauded, joined by numerous patrons in the restaurant. Bingning, you really seem to enjoy music, Lin Tian remarked with a smile. Luo Bingning nodded, indeed. But my father doesn't want me to pursue a career in the entertainment industry, so I've only learned a bit. At that moment, someone approached the performance area. Ladies and gentlemen, a guest wishes to perform a piece. Let us give him some applause. The woman who had just played stood up. It was not uncommon for patrons to take the stage, and those bold enough to do so typically possessed commendable skills. Luo Bingning furrowed her brow. Lin Tian inquired. Bingning, who is he? Noticing the man had followed them from the welfare home, he added, He came in right behind us. Luo Bingning frowned. His name is He Hao. He's a classmate of mine from university. Has he pursued you? Lin Tian asked. Yes. Lin Tian observed He Hao, who was rather handsome, and at that moment, He Hao happened to glance over at Lin Tian and the others. I will play a piece titled Phoenix Seeks the Phoenix, dedicated to a lady, He Hao declared with a smile. Many patrons turned their attention to Lin Tian's table, easily deducing that this performance was meant for Luo Bingning, given her striking beauty. Even if He Hao claimed it was for a lady present, it was evident to many that it was directed at Luo Bingning. Lin Tian, there's nothing between us. Luo Bingning murmured. This guy is arrogant, and I don't like him. Chapter 42. Bingning, do I have a chance? Lin Tian, shall we change our dining location? Luo Bingning suggested. Just then, the waiter arrived, wheeling over their dishes. No need. The food is already on the table, and it would be wasteful to leave. Lin Tian replied with a slight smile. If He Hao were to play the piano, perhaps he could flaunt his skills, but Guqin? What could he boast about? After all, he was a Guqin Grandmaster. According to Old Wu, there was a Guqin Grandmaster in Huagua, but even if that Grandmaster were present, Lin Tian was confident he would prevail. He was at the pinnacle of mastery. Ding! He Hao swiftly plucked the strings, and the melodious sound filled the air. The woman beside him perked up. He Hao's skills were quite commendable. He does possess some talent, Lin Tian mused to himself, quickly assessing that He Hao's Guqin proficiency was roughly at the 7th grade professional level, superior to the previous performer. Lin Tian, while you may not excel in music, you surely surpass He Hao in running, swimming, and medicine, Luo Bingning remarked, offering Lin Tian some food. He is handsome and plays the Guqin well. But it's a pity that the girls prefer someone else. Money still holds sway in this world. Indeed, someone at a nearby table whispered. They had surmised that Luo Bingning's choice of Lin Tian was influenced by his family's wealth. Bingning, this dish is indeed delightful. However, if you were to feed me directly, the taste would surely be even better, Lin Tian jested. Luo Bingning shot him a playful glare. You daydream too much. It's already generous of me to serve you. The two continued their light-hearted banter, ignoring He Hao, which seemed to throw him off his game. As the performance concluded, applause erupted. He Hao approached Lin Tian's table. Bingning, what a coincidence to run into you here, he said, seemingly oblivious to Lin Tian's presence. Luo Bingning frowned. He Hao, first and foremost, I have a boyfriend. Secondly, do you think it's appropriate to follow me here? If it happens again, I won't hesitate to call the police. He Hao's expression darkened. Luo Bingning's words left him no face. Bingning, we are classmates. We both share a love for music, which gives us common ground. Online relationships are unreliable. What does he possess that makes him worthy of your affection? He Hao exhaled deeply. He knew from Li Feng that Luo Bingning had a boyfriend, and he had hurriedly traveled from the capital upon hearing the news. Several tables nearby displayed expressions of surprise. Online relationships? Lin Tian leisurely remarked. He Hao, you shouldn't look down on others so casually. I do possess some merits. A patron at a nearby table, sipping tea, burst out laughing upon hearing Lin Tian's words. My apologies, I just thought of something amusing, he quickly explained to his friend, who looked equally bemused. Bingning, don't be fooled by him. He is utterly worthless. He only approaches you to deceive your feelings and your family's money, He Hao retorted angrily. Lin Tian frowned. He Hao, that is rather excessive. Our relationship is initiated by Bingning. Luo Bingning shot Lin Tian a disapproving glance. He Hao was taken aback. It hurt deeply. He had pursued Luo Bingning for a long time in university with no success, only to learn that it was Luo Bingning who had taken the initiative with Lin Tian. Bingning, what commonalities could you possibly share with him? You are a top student from Peking University, while he is from a second-tier university. You are skilled in singing, dancing, and instruments, while he probably doesn't even know the keys of a piano, He Hao asserted in a low voice. Bingning, let me play a piece for you as well, Lin Tian announced as he stood up and headed towards the performance area. He Hao had self-taught the Guqin, a skill bestowed by the system. Initially, he had no desire to confront He Hao, feeling somewhat reluctant. However, He Hao's repeated disdain had pushed him to his limits. He had awakened the system. That was his opportunity and strength. Lin Tian Yu. Luo Bingning was momentarily taken aback. Lin Tian playing the Guqin? Based on her knowledge, it seemed he had never touched a Guqin before, and such an instrument required considerable practice. Hello, may I perform a piece? Lin Tian inquired. The woman who had played earlier quickly responded, of course, sir. However, if your performance disrupts other guests due to poor skill, I may have to ask you to conclude early. It was unacceptable for anyone to simply take the stage and play haphazardly. If the peers continue to disrupt like this, will the guests not flee in droves? Indeed. Lin Tian nodded and took a seat. The familiar sound of the Guqin once more filled the air as Lin Tian played Feng Xiu Huang. Many spectators expressed their astonishment. In comparison, It was evident that Lin Tian excelled beyond his rival. Though he did not display the artistry of a concert-level performer, he demonstrated a proficiency at the professional 10th level, which significantly surpassed that of the 7th level. While the difference between the 7th and 8th levels might not be discernible to the untrained ear, the distinction between the 7th and 10th levels was clear to all. Remarkable. The young lady beside Lin Tian gazed at him in astonishment. She had dedicated considerable effort to attain her 6th level proficiency. Although she was already impressed by He Yuhua's skills, who was a decade her junior and had practiced for far less time, she was utterly taken aback to discover Lin Tian surpassed her by a considerable margin. How is this possible? He Yuhua could hardly believe it. He was at the 7th level, guided by esteemed mentors, and he could ascertain that Lin Tian had undoubtedly reached the 10th level standard. Beyond that, one would enter the realm of concert-level musicianship. The requirements for concert-level musicians in Huagua were exceptionally stringent. Each one was formidable. He Yuhua was incredulous, as was Luo Bingning. She stared blankly at Lin Tian, overwhelmed by the profound impact he had on her. She had initially thought Lin Tian lacked any musical aptitude, only to realize he was even more proficient in Guqin than He Yuhua. Before long, the piece concluded, and a resounding applause erupted within the establishment, far more fervent than that which followed He Yuhua's performance. Thank you all. Lin Tian rose and took the microphone, smiling. Soon after, he returned to Luo Bingning's side, finding He Yuhua had already departed, having slunk away before the applause began. Lin Tian, why didn't you tell me you were so skilled at the Guqin? Luo Bingning whispered, her eyes sparkling with surprise as she gazed at him. You never asked, did you? Besides, isn't it more delightful to reveal it in such a manner? Lin Tian replied with a smile. Bingning, what are my chances now? Luo Bingning's cheeks visibly flushed. Just yesterday, it was only a 2 or 3% chance. But after Lin Tian demonstrated his ancient medical skills this morning and treated Su Hu and the others, coupled with his impressive Guqin performance, the odds had shifted considerably. Not telling you would be far from the truth. Luo Bingning huffed playfully. Chapter 43. The Reveal. I am Master Lin. Gazing at Lin Tian, Luo Bingning suddenly recalled the masked figure, Master Lin. Master Lin shares the surname Lin, just as Lin Tian does. Could Lin Tian possibly be the masked master? This thought briefly flickered through her mind before she quickly dismissed it. How could it be? Lin Tian plays the Guqin, but he is so young. Could he truly possess master-level skills? Moreover, Master Lin is also a master of the Erhu. Lin Tian, are you aware of the masked figure, Master Lin? Luo Bingning inquired. Lin Tian chuckled. Of course, I am familiar. I enjoy watching short videos too. He now boasts 15 million followers. He did not deny knowing him, as his impressive Guqin skills suggested otherwise, and Master Lin's renown had grown significantly. Claiming ignorance would seem insincere. Master Lin's fan base has actually reached 16 million. He is likely skilled in martial arts as well. Yanzi is a devoted fan of Master Lin. Luo Bingning remarked with a smile. Lin Tian regarded her earnestly. Bingning, I shall no longer pretend. I am indeed Master Lin. How about we promptly arrange our wedding and have a child? The child is of secondary importance. What matters is the preceding work. Luo Bingning. She retorted with a hint of annoyance. Yanzi mentioned that Master Lin should be a martial arts master, as it takes many years to cultivate internal energy. Master Lin must be nearing 40. Couldn't there be an elderly gentleman who has imparted decades of internal energy to me? Lin Tian grinned. Sleep early tonight. Anything is possible in dreams. Luo Bingning giggled. The more he jested, the less she believed that Lin Tian was Master Lin, just because he played the Guqin and shared a surname. Did that truly equate him with Master Lin? Such a notion seemed utterly ludicrous. Bingning, how did my rendition of Feng Xiuhuang fare? Lin Tian asked with a smile. Luo Bingning recalled the moment Lin Tian played. It was quite good, far more melodious than He Yuhua's performance. He was thoroughly vexed, leaving without finishing his meal. But he likely won't give up so easily. As she spoke, her brows knitted slightly. For many girls, having a suitor like He Yuhua would be a cause for delight, yet Luo Bingning found it quite bothersome. Since middle school, she had been besieged by various admirers. The allure of the Luo family's hundreds of billions in assets was indeed compelling. No need to worry, someone like him wouldn't stand a chance against me. Lin Tian chuckled. Infuriating. After leaving the restaurant, He Yuhua wore a grim expression. His 7th level proficiency in Guqin was already impressive. He had not anticipated encountering such an ironclad opponent in Lin Tian, leaving him feeling as though he had bruised his foot. Beep beep. Back in his car, He Yuhua dialed Li Feng's number. They were both second-generation wealthy heirs with familial business ties, and though they had known each other for some time, they were quite different. Li Feng had merely enrolled in a university, performing poorly academically, whereas He Yuhua had gained admission to Peking University and exhibited notable musical talent. Of course, Li Feng did possess advantages. His family boasted assets of 3 to 500 million, while He Yuhua's family had only 1 to 200 million. Compared to the Luo family, both were mere trifles. Yet, to the average person, the Li and He families were both considered billionaires. Li Feng, how did you conduct your investigation? You said Lin Tian was quite ordinary, but damn it, Lin Tian's Guqin skills surpass mine. He must have reached the professional 10th level. He Yuhua seethed. On the other end, Li Feng was taken aback. His Guqin skills are that high? That's impossible. He hasn't had much exposure to the Guqin. Are you sure you're not mistaken? He Yuhua scowled. I performed Feng Xiu Huang for Luo Bingning, and he played the same piece, even better than I did. I was utterly humiliated. How could I be mistaken? Li Feng could hardly believe it, but the information I received indicated that Lin Tian has no musical talent. I had a private investigator look into it. He Yuhua gritted his teeth. Your private investigator is utterly incompetent. Shouldn't you spend a bit more money on such matters? The public humiliation had ignited a considerable rage within He Yuhua. On the other end, Li Feng's expression darkened. He Yuhua, I merely wished to prevent Bingning from being deceived by Lin Tian, which is why I brought this to your attention. Don't be ungrateful. We are, after all, rivals. What do I owe you? He Yuhua was left speechless by the retort. Apologies, I was just quite vexed by him. Let us find a place to grab a drink tonight and discuss this properly. He Yuhua took a deep breath. Fine. Shall we invite Guoliang as well? Guoliang? Sure. He Yuhua was familiar with Guoliang, who had invested 10 million into Luo Bingning's company, acquiring 10% of its shares and even securing a position within the company. Regarding Guoliang, He Yuhua felt no significant concern. He understood well that Luo Bingning would never seek a romantic partner within her own company. Business and feelings were distinct matters. Having a boyfriend in her own company would create a poor impression. Luo Bingning would lead by example, potentially resulting in a multitude of office romances. Workplace relationships could easily disrupt professional dynamics. Is He Yuhua still around? After finishing their meal, Lin Tian and the others departed in their car, prompting Luo Bingning to inquire. No, he has gone. Lin Tian shook his head. Bingning, shall we visit the amusement park? Luo Bingning's eyes sparkled with excitement. Sure. Despite her family's immense wealth, Luo Bingning seldom visited amusement parks as her parents were often preoccupied. After half an hour, Lin Tian and his companions arrived at a large amusement park, replete with roller coasters and drop towers. Are you afraid? Not long after, they boarded the roller coaster. I am not afraid, Luo Bingning declared with unwavering confidence. In truth, she had never ridden a roller coaster before. Her parents had always avoided such thrilling attractions due to their high status. As the coaster creaked its way to the summit, Luo Bingning's complexion paled slightly. Lin Tian extended his hand, and she quickly grasped it. Ah! As the roller coaster plunged downward, Luo Bingning screamed, gripping Lin Tian's hand tightly, while he remained remarkably composed. The typical speed of roller coasters in Huahua is around 100 kilometers per hour, yet with his martial cultivation at the Wu Zone level, Lin Tian could reach speeds of 80 kilometers per hour, not far off from the coaster's pace. Aren't you scared? Luo Bingning inquired as they disembarked, her legs trembling. It was all right, Lin Tian replied, feeling a twinge of disappointment. Despite the emotional turbulence Luo Bingning experienced on the ride, no treasure chest materialized, likely due to her emotional fluctuations being insufficient. Shall we continue? Lin Tian asked with a smile. Yes, I haven't tried many of these rides. Accompanying Luo Bingning, Lin Tian enjoyed several thrilling attractions, including the pirate ship, drop tower, and swinging pendulum, during which he held her small hand on numerous occasions. Regrettably, no treasure chests appeared afterward. Perhaps such emotional stimuli were inadequate, or maybe they had already exhausted their chances for treasure chests that day. Hello, Guogu. We discussed in our group chat. It's finally nice to meet you. As evening fell, Lin Tian and his friends met He Yuhao, Li Feng, and Guoliang at a restaurant. What brings you to seek me out, He Kaizi? Guoliang inquired, a hint of hostility evident in his tone. Knowing that He Yuhao was Luo Bingning's classmate and a formidable rival, Li Feng cleared his throat and said, Guogu, there is something you might not be aware of. Luo Bingning has a boyfriend named Lin Tian. Guoliang's brows furrowed. He was well aware. Having seen Lin Tian at Luo Bingning's company, I've met Lin Tian. He visited Bingning's company. He looks perfectly ordinary. I can't fathom why Bingning would be interested in him. Damn. Guoliang ground his teeth, while Li Feng and He Yuhao felt a sense of relief. The blow was not theirs alone. Some of the hurt seemed to have shifted away. Let us order, Li Feng suggested, and the three quickly placed their orders. Guogu. We may be rivals, but given the current situation, Lin Tian has become Luo Bingning's boyfriend. We must unify our stance and find a way to drive him away. Li Feng spoke earnestly. Guoliang nodded in agreement. Li Xiao, have you both faced setbacks? Share your experiences so we can strategize together. Li Feng's expression darkened. They are living together. Not long ago, they went to the movies together, and I followed them. I intended to intimidate Lin Tian into leaving. But Luo Bingning discovered me. She warned that if it continued, she would ensure the bankruptcy of the Li family. Guo Liang's expression shifted. They are living together? He Yuhao remarked. Given the Luo family's stature, if Luo Bingning truly set her sights on you, the Li family would face considerable difficulties. The Li family's assets amount to 300 to 500 million, while the Luo family possesses hundreds of billions, 2 orders of magnitude apart. Just a mere threat from the Luo family would significantly impact the Li family. Indeed, they are cohabiting. I even attempted to pay Lin Tian to leave, offering 1 million. But he refused, Li Feng stated solemnly. Guo Liang furrowed his brow, having been unaware of Luo Bingning and Lin Tian's cohabitation, which left him feeling unsettled. Naturally, if he could win over Luo Bingning, he would pursue her relentlessly. Even with Lin Tian and Luo Bingning having developed a relationship, it all paled in comparison to the Luo family's immense wealth. What about you, He Xiao? Guo Liang turned to He Yuhao. He Yuhao frowned. Today, I followed Lin Tian to a restaurant where there was a guqin. I played Feng Xiu Huang. Lin Tian also played it, and he performed slightly better than I did. Guo Liang was taken aback, recognizing He Yuhao as a talented student from Peking University with considerable musical aptitude. Yet he had been outperformed by Lin Tian. Li Feng frowned. The private investigator I hired clearly found that Lin Tian's parents are ordinary farmers. Logically, he shouldn't be able to afford lessons in music, which can be quite expensive, especially at advanced levels. He paused, contemplating. Wait, isn't Lin Tian driving a BMW X5? He must come from a decent background to afford such a vehicle, right? Guo Liang questioned, perplexed. Li Feng shook his head. His family can't possibly afford that. His father is a carpenter, earning just over 200 yuan a day in the countryside. Such work isn't consistent, and combined with some agricultural income, their total annual income barely reaches 30,000 yuan. That car was probably bought for him by Luo Bingning. Guo Liang and He Yuhao felt a pang of heartache. They had both pursued Luo Bingning for quite some time at their university, while one had managed to get close to her at her company, yet to no avail. Meanwhile, Luo Bingning had purchased an expensive car for Lin Tian. Damn, Guo Liang cursed. We must find a way to deal with him. Even if we cannot win Luo Bingning's heart, we cannot allow Lin Tian to benefit. Li Feng and He Yuhao nodded in agreement. We can only resort to legitimate means. If we resort to underhanded tactics, Luo Bingning may not take kindly to us. Their family possesses considerable assets. If we provoke the Luo family, it could lead to our downfall. He Xiao, you are a brilliant talent. What do you propose? How can we openly target Lin Tian? Ideally, we could persuade them to part ways, and perhaps Luo Bingning would owe us a favor, Guo Liang inquired of He Yuhao. He Yuhao contemplated for a moment. We need to uncover some dirt on Lin Tian or find evidence that he is intentionally pursuing Luo Bingning. Li Feng sighed. His intentions are glaringly obvious. Yet it's unfortunate that Luo Bingning, a talented woman, seems to be blinded by infatuation. I wonder what means Lin Tian employed to enchant her. Guo Liang pondered. I have another piece of information I forgot to mention. The Tianmu group, controlled by the Qiao family. Li Feng and He Yuhao nodded. Such matters typically do not concern ordinary people, but given their family's substantial assets, they were likely to pay closer attention to such information. Xiao Ziming from the Tianmu group also has his sights set on Luo Bingning. Li Feng and He Yuhao exchanged worried glances, as yet another competitor emerged. However, having one more contender was not overly concerning. Among those vying for Luo Bingning's favor, many surpassed Xiao Ziming, with families even wealthier than the Luo family. Some were unaware of the situation, while others, due to their status, would not act recklessly. In their eyes, Lin Tian was insignificant. The Luo family would never consent to a marriage between Lin Tian and Luo Bingning. Intervening to thwart Luo Bingning's pursuit of true love could potentially earn her disdain, thereby diminishing their chances of success. As long as they ultimately succeed and can secure the hundreds of billions of assets belonging to the Luo family. Whether Luo Bingning has ever shared a bed with Lin Tian is of little consequence to them. Brother Guo, do you wish to involve him? I find it inappropriate. The Qiao family possesses several billion in assets, and he is not on the same level as us. His inclusion would significantly diminish our chances of success. Without him, we can discuss matters collectively, but with him, would we be listening to his directives? Li Feng shook his head, and He Yuhao similarly declined. You make a valid point. Let us proceed as the esteemed he suggested. We should first seek out any compromising information on Lin Tian. Shall we engage a more formidable private investigator? Guo Liang inquired. He Yuhao and Li Feng nodded in agreement. Soon, they agreed to each contribute 100,000, pooling 300,000 to hire a proficient private investigator for the task. Should the investigator uncover significant intelligence, they could increase the remuneration. Li Feng, ensure you select someone reliable this time. Furthermore, It is imperative to clarify the scope of the investigation must remain within legal bounds. Otherwise, we might encounter complications, he Yuhao cautioned Li Feng. Given his experience, Li Feng was more adept at such matters. Understood. I know a rather skilled private investigator. Regardless of whether she can unearth anything, her initial fee is 100,000. If there is indeed dirt on Lin Tian, she will undoubtedly uncover it, Li Feng asserted confidently. Will you contact her now? Guoliang asked. Li Feng dialed the number. And after half a minute, the call was finally answered. Li Feng, don't bother me with your trivial matters. Cough, Sister Yao Hong. This is a significant issue. 300,000. I need you to investigate a person for me and procure substantial evidence of wrongdoing. If the information proves valuable, we can offer additional compensation. Li Feng hurriedly explained. On the other end of the line, Yao Hong's eyes gleamed with interest. This sounds intriguing. Transfer the 300,000 to me, and I will endeavor to assist you in the investigation for half a month. If nothing materializes within that period, the fee is non-refundable. Shortly thereafter, Li Feng transferred the funds to Yao Hong. Guoliang chuckled. I've heard of Yao Hong. She is a formidable private investigator. With her on the case, we should face minimal issues. As long as there is something on Lin Tian, she is highly likely to uncover it. Chapter 45. The private investigator arrives. Yao Hong swiftly received Lin Tian's photograph and name, as well as Luo Bingning's details. This individual appears somewhat familiar. Yao Hong pondered over Lin Tian's photo. Her memory sharp. It wasn't long before she found a video online. In the footage, a young man emerged from the sea, cradling a little girl. The seaside was dimly lit at night, rendering the visuals somewhat murky, yet Yao Hong recognized Lin Tian as the Sea King, who had gained significant notoriety online. Despite his fame, he had remained elusive, and his girlfriend was none other than the heiress of the Luo family. Could the supposed act of heroism have been orchestrated? Yao Hong contemplated deeply. As a private investigator, she was acutely aware of the Luo family's vast fortune and knew that Luo Bingning was their sole heiress. The allure of such wealth made it entirely plausible that a fabricated rescue event could be staged. Yao Hong scrolled through the video comments, where some users disclosed Lin Tian's identity, yet the photographs they provided bore considerable discrepancies from the Lin Tian in the video. Others claimed Lin Tian was not as physically gifted as he appeared. The rescue incident had occurred last night, and since becoming a martial arts master, Lin Tian's appearance had subtly changed daily. Yao Hong's photos were recent, differing from those circulating in the comments. According to the commenters, Lin Tian seemed quite ordinary. Yet his speed in running and swimming was extraordinarily swift. His proficiency in Guqin likely reached a professional level. A faint smile graced Yao Hong's face as her interest was piqued. Before long, she traced Lin Tian's phone number, inputting it into a program she had developed. Soon, she acquired a map of his most recent mobile trajectory. Children's Welfare Institute? Yao Hong raised an eyebrow. Was he cultivating an image of someone caring for orphans? She found Lin Tian somewhat suspicious and promptly made her way to the Red Sun Children's Welfare Institute, the location Lin Tian had visited earlier that day. Upon her arrival, darkness had already enveloped the surroundings, yet the children remained awake, frolicking within the institute. Yao Hong approached the director, Hu Guifeng. Hello, Director Hu. My name is Yang Qin. I would like to donate something to the children. May I inquire what your institute is currently in need of? Yao Hong asked. Hu Guifeng smiled. Thank you for your kindness, Ms. Yang, but with the assistance of many generous individuals, we are not in need of any items at the moment, nor do we require monetary donations. Perhaps you could extend your kindness to those who are in greater need. Yao Hong was taken aback. They did not want donations? Director Hu. Upon entering, I overheard several children discussing teacher Luo and her boyfriend, Lin Tian. Were they the volunteers who visited today? Yao Hong inquired tentatively. Hu Guifeng chuckled. Young Lin is here for the first time, drawn in by the children's fondness for teacher Luo. They have taken quite a liking to him. Yao Hong feigned surprise. Lin Tian is here for the first time, yet the children have already grown fond of him? Aren't they usually shy? Hu Guifeng replied. Indeed, children can be somewhat shy. However, he is Bingning's boyfriend, and she has volunteered here for over a year, visiting 2 or 3 dozen times, so the children are quite familiar with her. Moreover, young Lin possesses remarkable medical skills. Today, he treated 2 of our children, and 1 more has shown significant improvement. Yao Hong found it curious that remarkable medical skills could be associated with Lin Tian. Director, might you elaborate further on this? To be frank, I am an author and have a keen interest in such matters, Yao Hong probed. Hu Guifeng smiled. I can share a few details, but I have other matters to attend to, so I can only speak briefly. 5 minutes later, Yao Hong exited the Welfare Institute, her expression complex. Last night, Lin Tian had saved a child, and today, he had miraculously healed 2 others. The third would likely recover as well. Yao Hong murmured to herself. If the seaside incident could potentially be fabricated, the Welfare Institute's corroboration of Lin Tian's actions could not possibly be a ruse. Such deception would be too easily uncovered. The hospitals where the 3 children had been treated, their histories of disability. These were facts that could not be concealed. Regrettably, it seemed the 300,000 would not materialize. Yao Hong shook her head. While she had a love for money, her conscience prevented her from targeting Lin Tian for nefarious purposes. A thought crossed her mind. To meet Lin Tian and Luo Bingning? Without hesitation, she acted on the impulse, arriving at Lin Tian's residential complex an hour later. Ding dong. The intercom rang. Luo Bingning answered, and the property staff politely announced, "Miss Luo, you have a visitor." Soon, Luo Bingning could see Yao Hong and smiled. "Miss Luo, I have some important matters to discuss with you and Mr. Lin. Is it convenient for me to come up?" Luo Bingning, puzzled, wondered what Yao Hong wanted. "Please come up," she replied. She felt no threat from someone like Yao Hong, who appeared harmless. Before long, Yao Hong arrived outside Luo Bingning's residence. "Please, come in," Luo Bingning said as she opened the door. Yao Hong glanced around but did not see Lin Tian. "Who are you, and what brings you here?" Luo Bingning inquired. Yao Hong presented her business card. "Miss Luo, my name is Yao Hong, a private investigator with a modest reputation in this field." Luo Bingning furrowed her brows. "Are you investigating me and Lin Tian? You possess quite the audacity," she retorted coldly, exuding a commanding presence. Yao Hong felt momentarily taken aback. Although she had encountered many formidable situations, the aura emitted by Luo Bingning left her feeling uneasy and somewhat inferior. Luo Bingning's beauty, grace, and lineage overshadowed her entirely. "Miss Luo, I harbor no ill intentions. I was indeed commissioned to investigate Lin Tian, with a fee of 300,000. However, I discovered that Lin Tian saved a little girl last night and treated 3 children at the welfare home today, so I shall not pursue this case further," Yao Hong hastily explained. Upon hearing this, Luo Bingning's demeanor softened considerably. "So, you came here to inform me of this?" she asked in a calm tone. Yao Hong nodded. "I thought it prudent to share this information with you, perhaps as a favor. Additionally, I am somewhat curious about Lin Tian." Just then, Lin Tian emerged from the bedroom, freshly bathed. "Bingning, what is going on?" he inquired, having overheard their conversation quite clearly due to his exceptional abilities. Luo Bingning quickly recounted the situation. Lin Tian chuckled lightly. "Miss Yao, to abandon a 300,000 commission so easily seems rather regrettable." Yao Hong replied softly, "I do not lack for that money." Lin Tian shook his head. "No, you do." Yao Hong frowned as Lin Tian continued. "You should get a thorough examination at a major hospital, particularly for your lungs. There may be something to uncover." "Darling, is she ill?" Luo Bingning asked, taken aback. Yao Hong appeared in good health and did not seem sickly. Lin Tian nodded. "It's likely. A checkup will confirm it." Yao Hong felt disheartened. "Miss Yao, if the investigation yields no results, do you need to refund the 300,000? Lin Tian inquired. Yao Hong shook her head. "No, I never refund commission fees. If I uncover something, they will pay me handsomely." "Them?" Lin Tian raised an eyebrow. Yao Hong remained silent for a moment before replying. "Mr. Lin, I'm sorry, but I cannot disclose client information. I cannot reveal who commissioned me." "Thank you for the reminder, Mr. Lin," she added. Lin Tian remarked, "The commission has a deadline, right?" Yao Hong nodded. "Regardless of the outcome, I must provide my client with a definitive result within half a month." Lin Tian smiled gently. "Rest assured, you may keep that 300,000. Even if you continue your investigation, you won't uncover any scandal. When the time comes, you can simply state that you found nothing." Yao Hong nodded. "Mr. Lin, Miss Luo, I shall take my leave." Soon after, Yao Hong departed. Luo Bingning, somewhat astonished, said, "Lin Tian, is she gravely ill?" "Yes, it appears to be lung cancer. Traditional Chinese medicine emphasizes observation, listening, questioning, and palpation. Her voice and complexion suggest as much. With proactive treatment, she still has a chance of recovery," Lin Tian explained. Luo Bingning nodded. "Her willingness to forego 300,000 to inform us indicates that she is not merely motivated by greed. This matter surely involves He Yuhao. I could have my father intervene and compel He Yuhao to disclose the participants, ensuring my father teaches them a profound lesson." Lin Tian shook his head. "We have only just married. Having your father engage in such matters would tarnish his impression of me. There is no need to involve parents over trivial issues." A glint of determination sparkled in Lin Tian's eyes. This situation did not warrant Luo Bingning's family intervention, yet he would not let it rest. He Yuhao and his associates had targeted him, and he would undoubtedly retaliate in due time. "Let us not inform my father for now. I certainly want to spare them later," Luo Bingning huffed, her brows furrowing slightly. Lin Tian chuckled. "Would you like me to hold you while we watch television? If not, I shall return to my room." "Hurry back to your room." Luo Bingning shot him a glare. The next day, Lin Tian met with the landlord. Together, They proceeded to the real estate transaction center to finalize the deal. The store was priced at $14,336,000. Additionally, Lin Tian paid the deed tax and various other fees. Initially, he thought he would have over $1 million left after purchasing the shop, but in reality, he was left with only a few $100,000. Shaolin, congratulations on your fortune. City is indeed suitable for enterprising young individuals like you. As for me, I should find a third-tier city to retire, the landlord said as he handed Lin Tian the keys and other items. Uncle Zhao, do come over for tea when you have the time, Lin Tian smiled. Soon, they bid farewell, and upon entering the shop, Lin Tian's perception had transformed. No matter how well decorated it had been previously, it belonged to another. Now, having purchased the store, he had established his roots in City. Even if his skills were to vanish one day, as long as he owned this shop, the rental income would suffice to sustain him. Suddenly, Lin Tian's phone buzzed with a call from an unknown number. Hello? Mr. Lin, this is Yao Hong. The results of my medical examination just came back. It's early-stage lung cancer. The doctor says there is hope for recovery. Thank you. Yao Hong trembled as she spoke on the other end. She could hardly believe she had been diagnosed with cancer. Fortunately, Lin Tian's timely advice had spared her from a dire fate. Miss Yao, your good heart in warning us granted me the opportunity to alert you. It would be best if you earned that $300,000. Cancer treatment costs a fortune. Lin Tian replied. Mr. Lin, the person who commissioned me is surnamed Li, Yao Hong stated before hanging up. Surnamed Li? Lin Tian immediately thought of Li Feng. Li Feng had previously sought a private investigator to look into him, and it was likely that Yu Hao had encountered him, leading Li Feng to suspect the earlier findings. It was entirely reasonable for them to pool resources to hire a more formidable investigator. Half a month, huh? Lin Tian muttered. If Yao Hong could delay Li Feng and his associates for a while, he would have the opportunity to extract a few more treasures from Luo Bingning. By then, he would possess even greater capability to retaliate against Li Feng and his group. As a martial arts master, he could not resort to violence against them. Thus, he would need to strike back economically. Li Feng and his group relied on their wealth, and if he could cause their family financial losses, it would likely be more painful to them than a physical beating. There was a strong demand for Master Lin to conduct a Guqin live stream. Indeed, while the Erhu had been streamed, there was no Guqin stream. Master Lin, please go live. I'll send you gifts. Lin Tian opened the Huayin app. He had just uploaded a new video, and it quickly garnered numerous comments. Shall we also do a Guqin live stream? He mused. If he were to acquire new skills in the future, he could certainly host a special live session for each. However, he was not inclined to conduct a live stream for every skill weekly. That would be too exhausting. But hosting a special live stream for each new skill was certainly feasible. Tomorrow at 9 a.m., there will be a special live broadcast featuring the Guqin. Please stay tuned. Such specialized live broadcasts occur no more than 3 times a year. Lin Tian pinned a message in the comments section. Ha ha ha, the Guqin special has finally arrived. Live broadcasts are certainly more exhilarating than recorded videos. It's astonishing that there are only 3 such events each year. Master Lin is far too laid back. 30 times a year would be more fitting. Soon after, Lin Tian's message garnered numerous comments. In the capital Sihiyuan, someone remarked, what is the fuss about a Guqin special? A Huqin special would be far superior. Old Shen shook his head. His heart belonged to the Huqin. Old Liang. Shen Lao dialed a number. Tomorrow at 9 a.m. Master Lin will host a Guqin live broadcast. Would you like to show your support? On the other end was Liang Xiandao, a friend of Shen Lao's who adored the Guqin. Old Shen, it seems you have truly become a die-hard fan of Master Lin. Calling me to remind me to send him gifts? Liang Xiandao chuckled. Am I asking you to send gifts? Do I lack the funds for such trifles? I merely wish to remind you out of our long-standing friendship. Once you leave, your son might even need to invite him to play a tune in your honor. Sending some gifts now could earn you a bit of goodwill. Shen Lao retorted with mild annoyance. Liang Xiandao replied, I'll be watching on time tomorrow. I want to see if he is truly worth my support. I need to confirm if he is the same person. There were speculations that the Lin master who played the Huqin and the one who played the Guqin might not be the same individual. It is indeed a challenge to achieve mastery in both instruments. Old Liang, if you're not coming over, let us watch together. Great. After hanging up, a faint smile graced Liang Xiandao's face. Meeting an old friend is always delightful. As for the live stream donations, what is the harm in spending a little? Although he wasn't as affluent as Shen Lao, his fortune was still in the billions. A couple of 100,000 was merely a drop in the ocean for him. As evening fell, Lin Tian procured numerous items. Recording videos or live streaming might require certain props, such as flying knives. The growth in followers has slowed considerably. Lin Tian mused. Yesterday at noon, I had 16 million followers, and over a day has passed with only an increase of 500,000. If I want to boost my follower count quickly, I must put in a solid effort tomorrow. Ding ding. A call from Zhang Han came through. Brother Zhang, what is the good news? Lin Tian inquired. On the line, Zhang Han said, Master Lin, for your Guqin livestream tomorrow, Huayin will do its utmost to recommend you for exposure. Additionally, we will arrange for a super admin to assist in managing the live broadcast. Lin Tian chuckled softly. Brother Zhang, that sounds splendid. Thank you very much. Zhang Han continued, some businesses are interested in collaboration. They couldn't reach you, so they contacted us. Would you like to take on some advertisements? The offers are quite generous. Lin Tian pondered briefly before responding, Brother Zhang, let us hold off on the advertisements until my follower count surpasses 30 million. There's no rush for now. Chapter 47, Revenge and Medical Knowledge. Bingning. I'm off work. I'll be home in half an hour. Lin Tian sent a message to Luo Bingning as he prepared to drive back. He assumed Luo Bingning was already home, where a lovely meal awaited him. This feeling was quite pleasant, though it was unfortunate that he and T truly secured her hand in marriage yet. Ding ding. Luo Bingning soon called. Lin Tian answered on speakerphone. Lin Tian, I don't have time to cook today. I just got home when I received a call. Uncle Tang was in a car accident and has been taken to the emergency room. I need to go see him. Luo Bingning said hastily. Lin Tian was taken aback. Uncle Tang had an accident? Is it Tang Yin's uncle? Yes, that's the news I just received. Shouldn't you also go to the hospital? Uncle Tang helped with Wei Jun's matter. All right, send me the address. After hanging up, Luo Bingning quickly sent the location. Half an hour later, both Lin Tian and Luo Bingning arrived at the hospital. Yinzi, what is going on? They found Tang Yin, whose eyes were red from crying. Her uncle, Tang Penyuan, had always been very good to her, caring for her in various matters. Tang Yin sobbed. It seems my uncle was targeted for revenge. A sanitation vehicle suddenly accelerated and crashed into his car. He is seriously injured, and the driver fled the scene. Luo Bingning embraced Tang Yin. Yinzi, Uncle Tang is blessed. He will surely be fine. You mentioned that Uncle Tang is a master-level martial artist, right? His vitality is stronger than that of an ordinary person. Lin Tian was somewhat astonished. Tang Yin's uncle is a martial arts master? Tang Yin wept. Though my uncle is indeed a master, he suffered injuries in the past while on a mission, so his current abilities are not what they used to be. Otherwise, with his temperament, he would surely be in charge of criminal investigations rather than public security. Luo Bingning inquired, how long has your uncle been in the operating room? Over an hour now, Tang Yin replied anxiously. Has your aunt arrived yet? Luo Bingning asked. Tang Yin nodded. My aunt is here. She is at the operating room door. I came to get you and take a breather. Let us go over. Soon, they arrived at the operating room entrance, where many were waiting. Uncle Tang Penyuan was a deputy chief. His accident, especially since it was no mere accident, was indeed a grave matter. Auntie, please don't be too upset. Uncle Tang will surely be fine. Luo Bingning comforted her. Bingning, thank you for coming. Tang Yin's second aunt, Zhang Roman, said, her complexion pale. Hello, I'm Lin Tian, Bingning's boyfriend. Lin Tian introduced himself. Hello. Zhang Roman looked at Lin Tian with curiosity. She had heard from Tang Penyuan that Luo Bingning was already married and that Lin Tian was actually her husband. Aunt, have there been any updates from inside? Tang Yin asked. Zhang Roman replied hoarsely. A doctor just came out and asked us to sign a few documents. The situation isn't good, but they said they would do their utmost to save him. Lin Tian listened intently. He could hear sounds from within the operating room. The situation was quite critical. But since Tang Penyuan was a martial artist, his vitality was stronger than that of ordinary individuals, so he should still have a chance of survival. Before long, 2 hours passed. The operating room lights finally extinguished. The surgery was successful. The patient has stabilized and will be transferred to the ICU. Family members can visit tomorrow, the doctor announced. As the patient was wheeled out, Lin Tian's expression changed slightly. Up close, he noticed that Tang Penyuan's condition still had serious issues that hadn't been addressed. Wait, doctor, there are unresolved risks with the patient. If these issues aren't addressed, the patient could face another life-threatening crisis within 10 minutes. Lin Tian spoke with a serious demeanor. Several doctors glanced at Lin Tian but ignored him, continuing to push the patient away quickly. Lin Tian, why are you cursing my uncle? Though I oppose you and Bingning, there is no need for such behavior, Tang Yin said angrily. In her perspective, Lin Tian was merely spouting nonsense. Tang Penyuan had just emerged from the operating room, and she certainly did not wish to hear such remarks. Yinzi, Lin Tian possesses remarkable medical skills. Lin Tian, what kind of hidden dangers are we talking about? I will speak with the doctor myself, and if he refuses to listen, I will have my grandfather speak with him. Luo Bingning spoke swiftly. Tang Yin was momentarily taken aback. Lin Tian's medical prowess was indeed formidable. At merely 23 years of age, how could his skills possibly be that advanced? It is worth noting that they were in S City, at its premier hospital, where the surgeons were all exceptionally skilled. The physician who operated on Tang Penyuan was an authority in this field. Lin Tian spoke solemnly. Tang Yin, Your uncle has been administered anesthesia, yet he is a martial artist, and his recovery will be significantly swifter than that of an ordinary person. Once he regains consciousness, his internal energy will begin to circulate. However, there is an obstruction in his meridians, which will hinder the smooth flow of his internal energy. Triggering this energy could result in severe hemorrhaging. Tang Yin inquired. How do you know this, Lin Tian? Yin Zi. Lin Tian has inherited ancient medical knowledge. Today he identified a case of lung cancer at a glance. Luo Bingning stated gravely. Soon, they conveyed the situation to the physician. However, the doctors in this facility were neither formidable martial artists nor versed in ancient medicine. They were utterly incapable of detecting Tang Pingyuan's issues. As family members, it is natural for you to be anxious. But please trust us. The patient's data is all within normal ranges. The machines do not lie, nor do the figures. The doctor provided a response to Lin Tian and the others. Lin Tian shook his head inwardly. Indeed, data does not lie, but it is subject to change. Before long, 8 or 9 minutes had elapsed. In the ICU, Tang Pingyuan awakened. Typically, a normal person would require at least 2 to 3 hours to regain consciousness, but he emerged from the anesthesia much more rapidly. Beep, beep, beep. The urgent alarm rang out swiftly. Soon, Tang Pingyuan's various metrics deteriorated rapidly. The obstruction in his meridians and the activation of his internal energy caused him to lapse back into unconsciousness. Make way, make way. Tang Pingyuan was once again wheeled into the operating room. How could this happen? Tang Yin was stunned, and her aunt's expression also darkened considerably. Lin Tian shook his head knowingly. This was an anticipated outcome. Lin Tian, can you resolve Uncle Tang's issues? Luo Bingning inquired. Lin Tian nodded slightly. If Uncle Tang can survive this rescue, I should be able to restore his meridians. He happens to have a box of silver needles with him. He purchased them this afternoon. After all, he has inherited ancient medical knowledge and came prepared. Upon hearing Lin Tian's words, Tang Yin began to weep. The second trip to the emergency room was likely to be even more perilous than the first. Young man, you possess medical skills? The hospital director hurriedly arrived. Beads of sweat forming on his forehead. If Tang Pingyuan were to die due to their negligence in heeding advice, the hospital would bear significant responsibility, and as the director, he would certainly be held accountable. I have some understanding. Lin Tian nodded slightly. Chapter 48. Into the operating room to save a life. Young man, I am the director of this hospital. My surname is Shi. Your assessment of Director Tang's condition is remarkably accurate. What do you estimate are the chances of a successful surgery for him? The hospital director inquired gravely. Lin Tian glanced at Tang Yin and her aunt. Director Shi stated. At this point, there is no need to conceal anything from the family. Speak your mind. Saving the patient is of utmost importance. Please, tell us, Tang Yin implored, her eyes brimming with tears. Lin Tian listened intently to the sounds from within the operating room. The probability of the patient exiting the operating room alive is approximately 2 to 3%. Upon hearing this, Tang Yin's aunt's legs buckled. Luo Bingning hurriedly supported her. The director's heart raced. 2 to 3% meant that the specter of death was already en route to claim a soul. Shaolin, if I grant you permission to enter the operating room to assist, what are the odds that Director Tang might survive? Rest assured, I will assume full responsibility. Director Shi pondered before asking. Lin Tian replied, Director Shi, I do not possess a medical license. Are you certain you want me in the operating room to save a life? This is no trivial matter. The stakes were different between him simply administering acupuncture and him entering the operating room to perform a rescue. The liabilities were not the same. First, tell me your level of confidence, Director Shi insisted. Without hesitation, Lin Tian stated, if I enter, I believe I have an 80 to 90% chance of success. I can compensate for the shortcomings of the doctors inside. Lin Tian, I beg you, save my uncle, Tang Yin pleaded. I have saved up a considerable amount of pocket money. I will give it all to you. Shaolin, I implore you, save my husband. Rest assured, even if something were to happen, our family would not hold you accountable, Tang Yin's aunt chimed in urgently. Director Shi said solemnly, Shaolin, in extraordinary times, extraordinary measures must be taken. If there is responsibility, it will rest solely on my shoulders as the director. You need not worry. At that moment, the doors of the operating room swung open. Mrs. Liu, I need you to sign a few documents. A doctor emerged. Tang Yan's aunt, whose surname was Liu, paled and asked, Doctor, is my husband's condition very critical? What are the odds of success? The doctor hesitated. Director Shi urged, speak frankly. Understood, Director. Mrs. Liu, Director Tang's situation is dire. We cannot ascertain the cause of the deterioration. The chances of a successful surgery may not exceed 30%, the doctor replied truthfully, as he had encountered such situations numerous times. Shaolin, Director Shi looked towards Lin Tian. Where can I change? Lin Tian asked. Quickly. Take Shaolin to change into sterile attire, Director Shi ordered. Before long, Lin Tian entered the operating room. Inside, the lead surgeon, Dr. Dong, was sweating profusely. Given Tang Pingyuan's stature, their failure to heed Lin Tian's advice had led to the necessity of a second operation. If Tang Pingyuan were to die, they would bear significant blame. Even aside from the consequences, Tang Pingyuan's condition was exceedingly critical. The hope of saving him was less than 20%. Dr. Dong, the director has permitted me to assist. If you require help, please let me know. If not, I shall remain on the sidelines, Lin Tian announced. You are the young man who advised us. I apologize for not listening. We urgently require your assistance, the lead surgeon, Dr. Dong Renchong, replied hastily. Lin Tian approached. Placing his hand on Tang Pingyuan's pulse, he quickly assessed the specifics of Tang Pingyuan's condition. Rather than displaying ostentation, he calmly inserted several silver needles. The final one targeting the obstruction in Tang Pingyuan's meridian. With a gentle press of the silver needle, a trickle of internal energy surged into Tang Pingyuan's meridian. Soon, the blockage was cleared. His blood pressure is rising. The readings indicate that Tang Pingyuan's condition is rapidly improving. I will assist you in staunching the bleeding, Lin Tian stated. Inserting additional silver needles into the two significant hemorrhaging points, rapidly reducing the volume of blood loss. Dr. Dong, the rest is now up to you. Lin Tian stepped back. Dr. Dong expressed his gratitude. Thank you. We will handle the rest. With the critical issues resolved and the two major bleeding points addressed, the remaining challenges were mere trifles. In less than half an hour, Dr. Dong and his team completed the surgery. Young man, those silver needles. Dr. Dong cast his gaze towards Lin Tian. Lin Tian smiled gently and remarked, the silver needles can be removed now. Before long, he deftly extracted the silver needles, and all indicators appeared quite normal. Young man, would you mind checking Deputy Director Tang's pulse once more? Dr. Dong inquired. Lin Tian nodded, and soon he took Tang Pingyuan's pulse again. Everything seems fine. Within a week, Deputy Director Tang will be able to get out of bed and move about. So soon? Dr. Dong expressed his astonishment. Lin Tian chuckled lightly. Deputy Director Tang is a martial artist. His recovery capabilities exceed those of an ordinary person who might require over half a month. I'll step out for a moment. As the operating room's lights dimmed, Lin Tian made his way outside. Tang Yin hurriedly asked, Lin Tian, how is my second uncle? Lin Tian smiled reassuringly. The surgery was a success. Dr. Dong and his team are exceptionally skilled, and your second uncle is no longer in serious danger. Another doctor emerged behind Lin Tian, his eyes reflecting gratitude. Lin Tian's words alleviated their responsibility. Had they heeded his advice earlier, Tang Pingyuan would not have required a second surgery. At that moment, Chief Surgeon Dr. Dong also stepped out. Thanks to Dr. Lin, his acupuncture skills are remarkable. Just a few needles, and the patient's indicators returned to normal. It's fortunate Dr. Lin intervened. Otherwise, the consequences could have been dire. Dr. Dong expressed, somewhat shaken. Dr. Lin, may I inquire which hospital you are affiliated with? Would you consider joining our institution? Lin Tian shook his head. I am not a doctor. What? Dr. Dong was taken aback. Given Lin Tian's displayed proficiency, it was hard to believe he was not a doctor. At that moment, Tang Pingyuan was wheeled out. His complexion appeared somewhat pallid, but otherwise, he seemed fine. Lin Tian, thank you. I'll give you all my pocket money. Tang Yin said gratefully. Lin Tian waved his hand dismissively. No need for that. What would I do with your pocket money? As Tang Pingyuan was pushed further away, Luo Bingning teased. Lin Tian, you've missed a golden opportunity. Tang Yin is quite affluent. Her pocket money amounts to at least 300,000. Lin Tian turned to Tang Yin. Will you return it? Of course, she nodded. Lin Tian paused for a moment, then waved his hand. I'm just teasing. Keep your pocket money for yourself. I am a devoted person. I only accept support from one. Luo Bingning's face flushed slightly. Shaolin, thank you. I want to mention the money. Our family owes you a life. Aunt Tang said solemnly. Lin Tian quickly replied. Aunt Lu, you overstate things. I am Bingning's boyfriend, and besides, Uncle Tang helped us just a few days ago. Shaolin, thank you. Have you considered becoming a doctor at our hospital? I could assist you in obtaining your medical license. Dean Shi grasped Lin Tian's hands earnestly. Given his position, securing a medical license for Lin Tian would not pose a challenge. Dean Shi, my skills are mediocre. I'll refrain from joining your esteemed institution, Lin Tian declined. Shaking his head. Becoming a doctor means endless shifts. I have no interest in that. Oh, just then, Lin Tian sensed a trace of murderous intent emanating from a doctor clad in a white coat. A practitioner. Lin Tian narrowed his eyes slightly, noting the individual's steady stance, suggesting he was likely not an ordinary physician. Mr. Lin, I am Tan Zhenghua, the director of the City Public Security Bureau. On behalf of the Bureau, I extend my gratitude for your assistance. As Dean Shi released Lin Tian's hand, another figure approached him for a handshake. Lin Tian was somewhat surprised. The City Bureau held significant authority, and Tianjingwa's status was indeed elevated. Director Tan, was Deputy Director Tang targeted for retaliation? Lin Tian inquired. I noticed the doctor behaving suspiciously. He walked with the posture of a martial artist and headed towards the intensive care unit, Lin Tian warned. Tianjingwa's expression shifted, and Tang Yin and the others mirrored his concern. Who was on guard there? Ensure they remain vigilant at once. You all, follow me, Tianjingwa commanded urgently. Having just saved Tang Pingyuan's life, he could not afford to take Lin Tian's warning lightly. They swiftly mobilized. Lin Tian, stay here. I'll assist, Tang Yin insisted. Her proficiency in martial arts rendered her a formidable opponent for most. I'll accompany you. They may not recognize you, Lin Tian replied, following suit. While Luo Bingning refrained from joining. Though she practiced martial arts, her skills were insufficient against a hardened criminal, and she might hinder the group's efforts. Lin Tian, stay behind me, and don't be reckless. You're just an ordinary person. I've trained since childhood, Tang Yin cautioned softly. Can you throw a flying knife? Lin Tian asked. Tang Yin shook her head. Our Tang family has no association with the legendary Tang sect. We do not employ flying knives. But we excel in swordsmanship and have decent footwork. Soon, they approached the intensive care unit where Tang Penyuan was located, and 2 armed police officers stood guard outside. Have you spotted the suspect? Tan Zhenghua inquired. Chief, a doctor just descended the staircase from that direction. We didn't dare leave our posts. So we can't confirm his identity, one officer responded. Tang Yin dashed towards the staircase. Lin Tian closely followed, matching her speed. Stop. Upon entering the staircase, Tang Yin spotted a doctor, noting that the likelihood of encountering other doctors in the stairwell was minimal. The individual immediately turned. The ominous barrel of a gun aimed at Tang Yin. Be careful. Lin Tian swiftly pulled Tang Yin aside. Bang. A deafening gunshot rang out. The bullet whizzing past the spot where Tang Yin had stood moments before. Had Lin Tian not intervened, she might have been struck in the heart. The next moment, the assailant screamed in agony as Lin Tian forcefully struck him on the forehead with his phone. In the heat of the moment, Lin Tian did not use his internal strength, but his physical prowess ensured that the blow was powerful. Die. Tang Yin, both startled and enraged, leaped down 10 steps and delivered a fierce kick to the assailant's chest. Crack. The sound of bones fracturing echoed. The assailant suffered multiple broken bones. And Tang Yin showed no mercy. Had the assailant been of weaker constitution, a single kick could have proven fatal. Crack. Without granting the assailant a second shot, Tang Yin struck his wrist with a punch, shattering the bones in his forearm. Tang Yin, Lin Tian. Several police officers rushed into the stairwell. Astonished by the scene before them, Lin Tian and Tang Yin were unharmed, while the assailant lay in a pitiful state. Tan Zhenghua soon appeared as well. Director Tan. That's him. Lin Tian pointed to the assailant sprawled on the floor. Tan Zhenghua inquired. Did he fire at you? Are you both unhurt? Lin Tian shook his head, and Tang Yin, still shaken, added, Fortunately, Lin Tian pulled me. Otherwise, I would have been shot. Tan Zhenghua sighed in relief. That's a relief. Immediately reassure the public. Inform them that the police fired warning shots at the assailant. The gunfire had been loud enough for many in the hospital to hear. Yes, Director, one officer responded. Tan Zhenghua, somewhat irritated, chided, Xiao Yin, Xiao Lin, you both acted too impulsively. What would have happened if you had been harmed? Xiao Yin, your second uncle is still lying in his hospital bed. If anything were to happen to you, how would I explain it to him when he wakes up? Tang Yin replied awkwardly. Uncle Tan, I'm perfectly fine, aren't I? Tan Zhenghua retorted with irritation. If it weren't for Xiao Lin, would you still be able to say that? Prepare yourself for a lecture from your uncle later. The assailant was swiftly taken away, and the police would handle the aftermath. Lin Tian, thank you. You saved my uncle, and just now, you saved me as well. Tang Yin expressed her gratitude. Lin Tian smiled and remarked. In light of my rescue, could you refrain from suggesting that I am incompatible with Bingning in the future? Tang Yin shook her head. That's a different matter altogether. I am Bingning's close friend, and while she is truly exceptional, I still feel that you and she do not quite match. Why don't you consider me instead? I may not be as outstanding as her, but since you saved me, how about I become your girlfriend? Lin Tian responded dismissively. Not a chance. I consider myself deserving of something far better. Truthfully, while Tang Yin was quite attractive, she paled in comparison to Luo Bingning. Tang Yin was better suited as a companion. Aren't you leaving? Lin Tian turned to depart, as Tan Zhenghua and the others had already left. Tang Yin awkwardly said, I twisted my ankle when I kicked earlier. You go ahead. I'll rest here for a bit. Lin Tian opened his phone. Remarkably, despite having struck the assailant's forehead and dropping it, the phone was unharmed. Truly, the durability of the device was not exaggerated. Bingning. We are in the stairwell near the ICU, Lin Tian called Luo Bingning. Soon, Luo Bingning and Aunt Tang arrived. Tang Yin recounted the recent events, and Luo Bingning and the others were equally shaken. They had initially thought it was the police firing shots, only to discover that it was the assailant. And Tang Yin had nearly been shot. Lin Tian, does Yan's twisted ankle require treatment? Luo Bingning inquired. Lin Tian shook his head. A cold compress will suffice. She is a martial artist and will recover in no time. Shaolin, I truly don't know how to express my gratitude. You saved both old Tang and Xiao Yan, and you also discovered the assailant, Aunt Tang said with immense appreciation. If it weren't for Lin Tian, Tang Pingyuan might have faced fatal consequences. Lin Tian had essentially saved Tang Pingyuan's life twice over. Aunt Lu, it was merely a small act, Lin Tian chuckled. Aunt Tang solemnly replied, perhaps it was trivial for you, but it is a monumental favor to our Tang family. Once old Tang is discharged, we shall come together to express our gratitude. Lin Tian quickly took Luo Bingning away, unable to bear such formalities. Outside the hospital, Luo Bingning's heartbeat gradually steadied. Lin Tian, why did you rush in like that with Yin? She is a martial artist, but you are not. Please don't do that again. This time you were merely lucky, favored by fate. If it happens again, I will ignore you. Lin Tian looked at Luo Bingning with a hint of amusement. Bingning, are you genuinely worried about me? If something were to happen, would you shed tears? Stop saying such things. I'll hit you, she replied. Luo Bingning, with Lin Tian holding her right hand, playfully punched his chest with her left. Lin Tian extended his right hand, and in an instant, he pulled her into an embrace. Luo Bingning's face instantly flushed. Her heart raced, and a black iron treasure chest appeared above her head. Chapter 50. Bingning, I possess a system. Lin Tian, let go of me, Luo Bingning said weakly. Her heart raced. Would Lin Tian actually kiss her? Though her feelings for him had grown, she wasn't quite ready for that. Lin Tian leaned in slightly, his forehead brushing against the black iron chest, which vanished in a blink. Ding! The black iron chest has been opened. Congratulations, host, you have acquired master-level firearms shooting skills. The system's voice echoed in his mind, and a torrent of information flooded Lin Tian's consciousness. He absorbed vast knowledge about firearms, both domestic and international, along with practical experience. Before long, his shooting proficiency would reach master level, perhaps even that of a top-tier expert. The shooting prowess of a military king would likely be at the master level. While there were many military kings in Huagua, the number of true masters was exceedingly rare, making it unlikely for them to achieve Grandmaster-level shooting skills. The FN-57 pistol, utilizing a 5.7mm round with a magazine capacity of 20, boasts an initial velocity of 650 meters per second and can penetrate standard bulletproof vests within effective range, earning it the moniker of police killer. Lin Tian recalled the information about the pistol used by the assailant today. He had acquired shooting capabilities, quite commendable indeed, he mused. In Huagua, firearms are strictly regulated, and ordinary citizens rarely come into contact with them, but he was no longer an ordinary person and might encounter them in the future. Possessing such abilities could prove invaluable. While martial arts mastery is formidable, facing multiple armed assailants might leave him vulnerable. Having a firearm would allow him to eliminate enemies from a distance. Lin Tian, don't act recklessly. Otherwise, I'll ignore you, Luo Bingning scolded. Her cheeks flushed. She pushed against Lin Tian, but her strength, though trained, was insufficient to budge him. Bingning, I was merely giving you a hug. Where did your thoughts wander? Lin Tian chuckled. He released her. At that moment, had he leaned down to kiss Luo Bingning, she likely wouldn't have resisted, but it wasn't necessary to be so forward just yet. They had only known each other for a little over a week. The timing was not ripe. Moreover, Lin Tian felt that the chances of treasure chests appearing were higher when Luo Bingning was nervous, and kissing her might diminish that probability. You rogue. You're not allowed to hug me anymore, Luo Bingning pouted playfully. Let us hurry home. Lin Tian responded with a grin. He dismissed her earlier remark. Having already embraced her several times, what difference would another make? Such matters become easier with familiarity. All right, Luo Bingning nodded. They both drove back to their respective cars. Upon returning home, Luo Bingning checked her reflection in the mirror and noticed her face was still a bit flushed. What a rascal. There are so many people at the hospital entrance, she thought. Half an hour later, they arrived home. It was quite late, as they had spent considerable time waiting outside the emergency room. Their evening training was postponed. However, gaining a treasure chest at the hospital made it worthwhile. Besides the treasure chest, Lin Tian had also made other gains. He had added several friends on WeChat, including Dean Shi and Director Tan. He had rendered them significant assistance today. Had he not intervened, Tang Pingyuan would have perished, and Dean Shi, as the hospital director, would have faced considerable trouble. Not to mention Director Tan. Especially in the aftermath, had the assailant succeeded in killing Tang Pingyuan within the hospital, Director Tan, as the highest authority present, would bear significant responsibility. While ordinary connections might not be of much use, the connections of individuals like Director Tan might prove beneficial in the future. Lin Tian, where did you learn your ancient medical skills? Luo Bingning inquired with curiosity. Lin Tian recognized that Yao Hong had lung cancer, successfully treated Su Hu and others, and had saved Wen Tang Pingyuan today. His medical skills were undoubtedly impressive. Perhaps it is merely a coincidence, or perhaps Lin Tian simply excels in a particular domain. When combined, it transcends the realm of mere chance. Once, a wandering Taoist priest passed through our village. Stop. Lin Tian began to speak, only to be interrupted by Luo Bingning, who retorted with irritation, Lin Tian, don't you think your excuse is rather flimsy? Lin Tian shrugged his shoulders. It seems I cannot deceive you. I shall reveal my secret. I possess a system that grants me these abilities. Luo Bingning rolled her eyes. That reasoning is even less convincing than your previous one. Lin Tian silently shook his head. In this day and age, speaking the truth garners little belief. After all, his skills were indeed bestowed upon him by the system. Never mind, you should get some rest, Luo Bingning said before retreating to her own room. If she were to truly be with Lin Tian in the future, the strength of his medical skills would be inconsequential, for he would simply be her husband. Should a divorce occur, it would matter even less. Tan Bureau, the interrogation results are in. The perpetrator's name is Yu Quansu, a drug offender from the Black Triangle region. 3 years ago, Deputy Director Tang killed his brother during a drug bust. He did not carry a gun before his actions, intending to directly run over Deputy Director Tang. Upon discovering that Tang was unharmed, he infiltrated the hospital to prepare for a second attempt. He is responsible for the deaths of several individuals, including our 2 border defense soldiers. Someone called to report to Tanzhonghua. Yu Quansu has several broken bones, yet the review must proceed immediately, lest he has accomplices. Contact Deputy Director Tang's original unit to inform them of the results. They may also be searching for Yu Quansu, Tanzhonghua stated solemnly. Understood, Director, came the reply. And the call ended. Old Tan, what brings you up at such a late hour? Tanzhonghua's spouse stirred from sleep, groggily inquiring. Tanzhonghua chuckled. Deputy Director Tang was attacked, and we have apprehended the assailant, a significant catch. Today, I also met an interesting young man. His spouse responded, if he piques your interest. He must be remarkable. Is he male or female? If he is a man, should we introduce him to our daughter? You. Always worried that our daughter may not find a suitor. Tanzhonghua retorted playfully. Moreover, that young Lin has a girlfriend, and she is a daughter from the Luo family. Which Luo family? Tanzhonghua replied. Which else but the wealthiest one? Luo Renjia has a wonderful daughter, though he lacks a son. Nevertheless, a good son-in-law is also a treasure. His spouse expressed surprise. Bingning has a boyfriend? I used to hold her when she was little. She was so adorable. Afterward, as Luo Renjia ventured into business and you entered politics, our families have drifted apart. Why not invite them over for a visit someday? With all your praise for him, you must owe him a favor. Tanzhonghua laughed. Very well. I shall invite them over for a meal another day. I do indeed owe Lin a favor. Deputy Director Tang owes him even more. If it weren't for Lin, we would be dining at Deputy Director Tang's home tonight. Tanzhonghua's spouse chided. How inappropriate. Deputy Director Tang is still in critical condition. Can't you say something more positive? Haha. My words imply he is not in grave danger, Tanzhonghua chuckled. He felt a weight lift from his heart, finally able to rest peacefully. Chapter 51. Is Master Lin a Grandmaster? Waiting to see Master Lin falter. I suspect the 2 Masters Lin are not one and the same. Wearing masks is merely a ruse to make us believe they are identical. A dual master is more likely to attract followers. Our compatriots have a penchant for deceit. We ought to learn from the West and Eastern nations in this regard. The following morning, after concluding his training, Lin Tian opened the Huayin app and furrowed his brow at the multitude of skeptical comments in the discussion section. Some doubts were somewhat reasonable, while others were obviously malicious attempts to tarnish his reputation. If it were merely slander, Lin Tian would not be particularly upset. However, the bizarre reflections from some commenters made him feel nauseated. Some people kneel for too long, rendering their knees too weak to rise. Lin Tian, breakfast is in the steamer, came a voice from the other room. Emerging, Lin Tian noticed a note affixed to the mirror above the sink. Having skipped training last night, Lin Tian had managed to complete an extra cycle of practice this morning. Luo Bingning had already departed for work. No husband written here? What a low score. Lin Tian muttered to himself. After finishing breakfast, Lin Tian hurried to his studio, which had been transformed from a shop he had purchased in the courtyard of the capital. Old Shun, Master Lin's popularity is quite impressive, Liang Xiandao remarked with a sip of tea, as they observed a large screen displaying Lin Tian's live stream, which was currently blacked out. Yet, the viewer count had already reached 100,000, with many fans showering gifts in the chat. Shen Lao inquired, if you ascertain Master Lin's proficiency in Guqin, considering his youth, Would you fully support him? Liang Xiandao nodded slightly. If he truly possesses such skills, I would offer my support. Shen Lao smiled and asked, and why is that? Why? Our nation has experienced rapid economic growth in recent years. Yet our cultural development has lagged behind. If he genuinely has the caliber of a top-tier master in Guqin, he may very well become a pivotal figure in the realm of Chinese traditional music, Liang Xiandao reflected. Shen Lao gave a thumbs up. Right to the point. Since you understand this, you should comprehend why I support him and why President Ouyang and others do as well. We need to confirm his Guqin skills. However, we have already validated his Erhu expertise. It's a pity that Master Lin is focusing on Guqin this time. Shen Lao shook his head in mild disappointment, as his personal preference leaned more towards the Erhu. They're here, Liang Xiandao announced. Suddenly, the live stream came to life, and the viewer count surged as many flocked to Lin Tian's channel. The Guqin has a broader audience compared to the Erhu. Previously, Lin Tian had only 5 million followers, but this time he boasted a staggering 17 million, having signed an SS-level contract with Huayin, which naturally bolstered their support for him. Old Liang, I will send some gifts to show my support. If he engages in any deceit, I will join you in scolding him, Shen Lao chuckled. Having learned the art of gifting during live streams, Fan Old Mischief Maker sent a Super Rocket X100. One by one, rockets soared into the sky. A super rocket costs 1,000 yuan each, so 100 of them amounts to 100,000 yuan. Master Lin, many are questioning whether you've changed. Could you please play a piece to verify your identity? Shen Lao sent a message, his words bold and enlarged, floating across the live stream screen. Support. Support. Numerous supportive comments flooded in. Among the viewers, many were fans of Lin Tian's Erhu, naturally backing him, while others were also eager for a verification of his identity. Lin Tian smiled. Dear friends, today is a Guqin special. However, since everyone is so supportive, I shall play a piece first. The time spent not counting. The Guqin will still stream for 2 full hours. Without leaving the screen, he reached for the Erhu beside him. A piece titled Galloping Horses, dedicated to everyone. Soon, Lin Tian began to play the Erhu, the spirited music resonating throughout. Listening to Master Lin play the Erhu is truly a delightful experience. The Erhu and the Erhu performance are indeed different. Yesterday, I listened to an elder play in the park, and I was almost transported away. Countless comments flooded the screen, yet many were attentively absorbed in the music. Before long, the piece concluded. Fan Old Wanchong gifted 100 spaceships. A multitude of listeners was astounded. The spaceship is the most expensive gift, with one costing 28,888. To give away 100 at once is simply astonishing. Old Shen, what do you think? Liang Xiandao expressed his amazement. Shen Lao chuckled. I'm an old soul, too lazy to gift slowly. So I gave it all at once and can now watch the live stream with peace of mind. I appreciate the gifts from Old Wanchong. Lin Tian, who seldom expresses gratitude, thanked him this time, remarking on the 100 spaceships and 100 superfires, totaling nearly 3 million. Had he been a beautiful streamer, he would likely have rushed to order takeout at the speed of light. Ladies and gentlemen, I invite you to listen quietly to the music. I shall play with all my heart. If you wish to hear a particular piece, please let me know. The first piece is Guangling San. Lin Tian, with an air of ease, began to play the renowned Guqin piece, Guangling San. The melodious sounds of the Guqin resonated clearly to the ears of each listener, showcasing the prowess of a master of unparalleled caliber. I cannot compare to Master Lin. Those who claim that Master Lin is not a top-tier Guqin master should reconsider. As the piece concluded, several Guqin masters commented in the chat, all verified with official recognition. Old Liang, what do you think? Although your Guqin skills may lack, your appreciation level should be impeccable. Shen Lao inquired. Liang Xiandao's eyes showed a hint of confusion. Old Shen, Lin Master's performance gives me a sense reminiscent of Master Su's style. Could it be that Master Lin has reached the level of a Guqin master? That seems implausible. Shen Lao shook his head. One can tell from his hands that Lin Tian is likely quite young. Being a dual master is already extraordinary, let alone a Guqin master. I'll call Master Su to check the live stream. Liang Xianda dialed the number, and soon, an elderly voice answered, Master Su Guochang. The only current Guqin master in Huagua was on the line. Liang Laodi, what is it? Su Guochang's voice came through, tinged with excitement. Master Su, there's a young man live streaming Guqin, and I see some of your flair in his performance. Would you like to take a look? Liang Xiandao asked. On the other end, Su Guochang laughed heartily. Are you referring to Shaolin? I'm watching his live stream right now. Master Su, is Lin Master a top-tier master? Su Guochang pondered for a few seconds before replying. Liang Laodi, he is not a top-tier master. If I am not mistaken, he should already be at the master level. Liang Xianda's eyes widened in shock. Master Su, are you certain? It's highly likely. Just don't let this information slip. He is still young, and such a promising talent must not be allowed to falter. Su Guochang cautioned. After hanging up, Liang Xianda was in disbelief. Old Liang, why do you look as if you've seen a ghost? Shen Lao asked. Liang Xianda took a deep breath. Master Su said he should be at the master level. Chapter 52. The live stream audience stunned. Shen Lao stared blankly at Liang Xianda. After a moment, he exhaled. If he truly is a master, his future is boundless. He is likely to become a dual master. Liang Xianda shook his head, perhaps even more than that. Let us not forget his prowess in martial arts. He may very well be a martial arts master. Shen Lao's eyes brightened. He had forgotten about that. In his earlier years, he was quite poor and could not afford a quality Erhu. But perhaps now, having reached the level of martial arts master, he is finally showcasing his abilities to earn. Such caution in wearing a mask is commendable. Shen Lao and Liang Xiandao exchanged smiles, pleased that Master Lin's prudence might allow him to live a long life. Old Liang, shall we contribute to the gifts? Shen Lao chuckled, for this is a future triple master. It is no exaggeration to say that he might be invited to grand events that we could only dream of attending. Liang Xiandao nodded, acknowledging the possibility. For instance, when distinguished foreign figures visit, what do they see? Hundreds of millions, which they hardly regard. A triple master is altogether different. If the country invites Master Lin to perform a piece, it signifies Hua's respect for them. Fan Old Liang gifted 100 spaceships. Liang Xianda quickly recharged and sent gifts. Witnessing this, many viewers of the live stream were wide-eyed. My goodness, 2 devoted fans have gifted 5 to 6 million. Is this real? Is it possible that the wealthy are simply returning the favor, while the less affluent share the spoils? To those above, allow me to introduce you. The one who just gifted is the chairman of Liang Group, with a net worth exceeding 50 targets. Countless comments flooded the screen. Shen Lao glanced at Liang Xianda. Old Liang, you are quite shrewd. By using this account to donate, you publicly save face while also advertising. Liang Xianda's generous donations might even propel him into trending topics. The advertising effect could well exceed 2 to 3 million. I hadn't considered that. I only have this one account, Liang Xianda replied, shrugging. Besides, what advertisement am I promoting? I'm merely a semi-retired old man. I'm too lazy to discuss this. Let us listen to the music. Shen Lao reclined leisurely. At Huayin headquarters, Zhang Han arrived at the office of Director Fang Zhengming. Director, in less than half an hour since the live stream began, Master Lin's donations have soared towards 7 million, and it may very well surpass 10 million, Zhang Han exclaimed excitedly. He could hardly believe it. While a top streamer making millions in sales is not uncommon, earning millions through donations is exceptionally rare. They were well aware that these gifts were not self-given. It was likely that Director Liang and others contributed in one go, without such super-rich fans. Reaching 10 million seems improbable. 8 million, however, is quite feasible. Fang Zhengming remarked, filled with admiration. Even after accounting for the donations from the 2 wealthy fans, the remaining contributions to Master Lin are substantial. Director, I believe 10 million is quite possible. Master Lin has confirmed his status as a top-tier master in both Guqin and Erhu. Could he potentially reach the master level in either? If both become masters, he might even achieve the status of a martial arts master, Zhang Han suggested. Fang Zhengming took a deep breath. Are you implying that some individuals, realizing this, will first donate to establish good relations? Zhang Han nodded. I believe there is a complete possibility of that. Fang Zhengming pondered briefly. I'll discuss this with the higher-ups to see if we should provide Master Lin with additional promotional support. Director, you're busy. Bingning, have you watched the live stream? Master Lin is extraordinary. His Guqin skills are indeed of top-tier mastery, Tang Yin excitedly called Luo Bingning. Not yet. I was just tied up. If you're free, I highly recommend you take a look. After hanging up, Luo Bingning quickly entered the live stream. Now having some leisure time. How beautiful. The top-tier master is indeed impressive. Luo Bingning's eyes sparkled. She has a fondness for music and possesses a decent appreciation level for Guqin. Luo Bingning fixated on the image of Master Lin's hands on her phone. A peculiar sense of familiarity washing over her as she noted the resemblance to Lin Tian's hands. Why was she thinking about that fellow again? Shaking her head slightly, she dismissed the thought. Although Lin Tian possessed commendable skills on the Guqin, the disparity became glaringly evident when compared to Master Lin's effortless mastery showcased in the live stream. Regrettably, with her financial constraints, she lamented that such a level of performance warranted generous rewards. As the seconds ticked by, Huayin provided an influx of traffic, and the live stream attracted a plethora of affluent viewers. While these patrons may not match the wealth of Shen Lao and his ilk, several of them still contributed sums of 80 to 100,000. As the 2-hour Guqin performance drew to a close, the total donations astonishingly surpassed 9 million. Master Lin, what extraordinary skill shall we witness today? Countless comments erupted in the chat. Many viewers, particularly fans of the Erhu and Guqin, eagerly anticipated a display of Lin Tian's unique talents. Peering at his follower count, Lin Tian noted it had surged to nearly 18 million. Ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't followed yet, please do so. I'll present something special for you, especially to the one who jokingly suggested I should bear a child. Thank you. Just to clarify, I am a married man, Lin Tian chuckled. With his reminder, those who had yet to follow quickly did so, and in less than a minute, his follower count skyrocketed by 300,000, reaching a commendable total of 18,800,000. Let me showcase a sound attack, Lin Tian announced, prompting a flurry of question marks across the screen. Wait, are you referring to the sound attack from Stephen Chow's movies? Is that for real? The excitement among the viewers reached a fever pitch. If Lin Tian were to unleash such a skill, it would be nothing short of phenomenal. With a smile, Lin Tian clarified, it is indeed a sound attack, though perhaps not as potent as you might imagine. Just sit back and enjoy the spectacle. He bent down to lift a wooden board, over an inch thick, thicker and larger than the typical cutting board found at home. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a genuine wooden board. Let us listen to the sound, he proclaimed before striking it with a steel rod, which only left a few minor dents. All right, let us get started, Lin Tian said, hanging the board on a wall about 4 to 5 meters away. Pay close attention. He settled down, a grin on his face. For his martial arts skills were comprehensive, and sound attacks were among them. Millions of eyes widened in anticipation as he plucked a string on the guqin. In an instant, an imperceptible sound attack erupted. Bang! A resounding crack echoed as a deep gash, 3 to 4 inches long, suddenly marred the previously unblemished wooden board. What on earth just happened? Someone call my wife to witness this miracle. The viewers were astounded, their eyes nearly popping out of their heads. The board remained intact, having suffered no other assault, yet the deep cut appeared out of nowhere. Let us do that again, Lin Tian chuckled, swiftly plucking 2 strings. Bang bang. 2 more deep gashes appeared on the board. Let us go for 1 more, he declared, sweeping his hand forward, plucking all 7 strings at once, unleashing 7 invisible attacks that mercilessly shattered the wooden board into fragments. Folks, this is quite perilous. I advise against trying this at home. This concludes today's livestream. Chapter 53. The evidence is clear, a triple master. He truly is magnificent. I'm in tears. The host genuinely cares for us. I would love to emulate that. But I value my life. Master Lin implored, just enjoy the show. You think I'm joking? That thick board was obliterated. This is no mere entertainment. As the live stream ended and the screen went dark, the vast majority of viewers remained, the chat exploding with countless gifts pouring in. 905, 906, 907, 1 million. Zhang Han's excitement was palpable as he fixated on Lin Tian's live stream. Initially, the donations had plateaued, but Lin Tian's spectacular display had shattered all expectations, leaving everyone astounded. As the sound attack cleaved through the inch-thick wood from several meters away, Zhang Han sensed that Lin Tian was on the brink of trending on social media. However, this level of skill was not something everyone could replicate. As netizens aptly noted, are we to risk our lives for this? Zhang, you're so animated. It's as if the donations are for you. Someone beside him chuckled. Zhang Han shot a glance at the individual. We discovered Master Lin first. The further he goes, the larger our rewards will be. This year, you seem keen to forfeit your bonus, the individual retorted, prompting an apology from Zhang Han. Stay vigilant. Ensure no one stirs trouble in Master Lin's stream. Anyone who dares will be swiftly dealt with. Report any serious offenses to me for account suspension. In a certain locale in southwest Huagua, a young man in martial arts attire inquired, Dad, is Master Lin's performance genuine or fabricated? The middle-aged man beside him, freshly returned from watching Lin Tian's live stream, scrutinized his son. If you were in his position, with your mastery of both guqin and Erhu, would you resort to deception? Of course not. The young man shook his head. Why tarnish one's reputation? The middle-aged man replied, then that settles it. If you cannot, do you assume Master Lin's intellect is inferior to yours? The young man smirked. Dad, my intelligence certainly doesn't stem from you. The middle-aged man scanned the area. Where's my stick? Dad, I was merely hoping you could share your professional insights regarding Master Lin's martial prowess. The youth quickly shifted the conversation. Isn't that a given? One only begins to cultivate internal energy in the mid-stages of dark energy. He can project internal energy through the guqin, indicating he has undoubtedly reached the level of a martial arts master. Judging by how effortlessly he performs, it's likely he exceeds the initial mastery stage. The chances of him becoming a martial arts grandmaster in the future are substantial. The middle-aged man spoke solemnly, envy flickering in his eyes. At 52, he had attained the level of a martial arts master, which was commendable nationally, yet he would never reach the heights of a grandmaster. Dad, grandmasters are akin to the mythical Zhang Sanfeng portrayed in television dramas. Do you truly believe Master Lin has the potential to become one? The young man questioned incredulously. The middle-aged man nodded. If he is only in his 30s, he indeed has the potential for Grandmaster status, though reaching Zhang Sanfeng's level is a daunting task. Not all Grandmasters are equal. Perhaps you should reward him. Who knows? He might offer you valuable guidance in the future. The young man cleared his throat. Let us save that for later. He has already signed off. Although I could still send rewards now, it would be akin to a secret act. Does he not have access to his backend? He should be able to see it. Then that is settled. It's better to act sooner rather than later. The young man promptly sent Lin Tian 100 super rockets, totaling 100,000 yuan, a sum he could manage, coming from a family of martial artists. With both his father and grandfather practicing martial arts, their family assets, while not rivaling elite business families, were still considerable. As the reality of Lin Tian's potential mastery of martial arts became apparent, numerous martial artists across Huagua tuned into the livestream, many contributing their support. If Master Lin were to truly ascend to the status of a Grandmaster in the future, fostering a benevolent relationship would certainly be advantageous. The guidance of a Grandmaster is a rare treasure indeed. Presently, within the martial arts realm of Huagua, there are ostensibly no Grandmasters. Whether there exist Grandmasters operating in the shadows remains uncertain. Should Master Lin attain that esteemed rank, he may very well become the only openly recognized Grandmaster. The path of martial arts becomes increasingly enigmatic upon reaching a certain level. Even the most seasoned masters grapple with the next steps, necessitating guidance. Father, do you think Master Lin has a Grandmaster backing him? He is still quite young. If he lacks a formidable mentor, could he truly become a martial arts master through mere self-study by the age of 30? The youth inquired, his brow furrowed with doubt. The middle-aged man replied nonchalantly, "You have finally considered this. If he indeed has a martial arts Grandmaster supporting him, his significance would be even greater." But he appeared quite ordinary during his initial live streams. If he had Grandmaster backing, his living conditions shouldn't have been so modest, the youth countered. The middle-aged man stated solemnly, "In the pursuit of martial improvement, one must restrain material desires. Succumbing to indulgence renders one as ineffectual as you." The youth fell silent. The middle-aged man pondered. Perhaps his self-discipline is not sufficient for him to reveal his prowess only after reaching his 30s. It is plausible that he truly has a Grandmaster behind him. Even if not, his father or mentor must be a formidable martial arts master. Remember, Master Lin is someone to befriend, not to offend. The youth scoffed, "Father, I'm not foolish. He is already a triple master. How could I afford to offend him? He may very well become a Grandmaster in more than one domain. A dual-domain Grandmaster. When you meet him in the future, you must salute him respectfully." The middle-aged man nodded in agreement. Even if he were to achieve mastery in only one domain, I would need to greet him with the utmost respect as Master Lin. Enough of this. We have lingered long enough. It is time to practice. Until you reach the dark strength level, no more idle distractions. The youth was taken aback. He had perfected the bright strength phase, yet it was uncertain when he would attain the dark strength level. The days ahead seemed grim. In the midst of his thoughts, he received a notification indicating a staggering total of 11.8 million in rewards. His fan base had swelled to 19.3 million. The live streaming session had concluded, and Lin Tian could hardly believe his eyes. Over 11 million in rewards from a single broadcast. From this amount, he would ultimately receive 70%. However, this sum was not solely his. Huayin would deduct 20% for taxes, and given his substantial income, he would certainly need to pay additional taxes at year-end. After accounting for taxes, he would likely take home about half of the reward, a considerable sum nonetheless. Lin Tian had no intention of evading taxes like certain celebrities. Coupled with previous earnings, he mused about the significant amount accumulating. The backend indicated that the total gift amount had reached 16 million, allowing him to withdraw 70% next month. Master Lin's livestream showcases astonishing skills. Shockingly, Master Lin's rewards during a single stream surpassed 10 million. Confirmed, Master Lin is a master in Guqin, Erhu, and martial arts. Soon, several news items regarding Lin Tian surged to the top of Weibo's trending topics, drawing considerable attention from netizens. Did he really shatter wooden boards from 4 or 5 meters away with sound waves? If I had known Master Lin would display such astonishing skills, I would have called in sick to work for his next stream, marveled one viewer. Triple Master, how impressive. On Weibo's trending list, Lin Tian occupied 4 out of 10 spots alone. Some stars who had purchased traffic to trend found themselves swiftly overshadowed by Lin Tian's explosive popularity. What does having 20 million fans matter? He is merely an internet celebrity, still wearing a mask. Perhaps his appearance would frighten off quite a few fans, some celebrities lamented enviously. Chapter 54, Grandpa Luo Bingning has arrived. Despite the online buzz and the surge in followers, Lin Tian remained indifferent to the trending news after the live stream. He focused on matters far more pressing than social media. He had videos to produce and treasure chests to seek. Arriving in a bustling district of S City, Lin Tian drove around for 2 to 3 hours, encountering thousands of people, yet not a single treasure chest in sight. Perhaps I should explore a university campus tomorrow. The day after, I might stake out the busiest subway station. Oh, and Disney. There are always crowds there. I should check if any treasure chests are lurking near the entrance. He contemplated. If all else failed, he would have to shift his focus to reaping benefits through Luo Bingning. Ding. His phone rang. Luo Bingning was calling. He parked before answering. Lin Tian, do you have some time? Could you pick someone up from the airport? I have an important meeting and can't leave, Luo Bingning said, sounding somewhat apologetic. Lin Tian chuckled. Didn't I mention that my schedule is flexible? Who am I picking up? My grandfather. He didn't inform my father and bought a ticket to S City on his own. He primarily wishes to meet you, Luo Bingning replied. Lin Tian's heart skipped a beat. Her grandfather? While he supported their relationship, his support was influenced by past events. If they were to marry now, he might even have reservations. Bingning, doesn't your grandfather have bodyguards? Lin Tian asked, puzzled. Luo Bingning explained. He generally has bodyguards accompany him. But this time he left quietly, deliberately avoiding them. He used to be a reconnaissance soldier. Although his health has declined, if he wishes to evade them, they would be quite helpless. Don't worry, my grandfather is very supportive of our marriage, she reassured him. Lin Tian chuckled lightly. Bingning, are you worried? If we do marry, your grandfather might end up regretting it. What do I have to worry about? I'll send you the flight information so you can pick him up. I'll leave work early to have him over for dinner, Luo Bingning said before hastily ending the call. After hanging up, she felt a fleeting moment of disorientation. Would her grandfather truly regret their marriage? Presently, she had no desire to divorce Lin Tian. Surely, 3 years would provide enough time to assess their situation. And her grandfather likely intended to see how they were faring and whether she was being treated well. Soon, she sent the flight details to Lin Tian, who drove to the airport, arriving just as the flight was about to land. Sighing softly, Luo Yongqian, Luo Bingning's grandfather, wore a complex expression. Years ago, he had arranged a marriage contract between their families, and with the subsequent events, he felt indebted to the Lin family. Thus, he insisted on the marriage between Luo Bingning and Lin Tian. Luo Bingning and Lin Tian have tied the knot and moved in together. Over the past week, he has often found himself grappling with insomnia, his sleep quality severely lacking. Luo Bingning is his cherished granddaughter. What if her marriage to Lin Tian brings her unhappiness? Though Lin Tian may be somewhat unremarkable, he is a decent young man. I hope he and Bingning have not encountered any discord, mused Luo Yongqian to himself. Having disembarked from the plane, he traversed a considerable distance within the airport before finally reaching the exit. Lin Tian spotted Luo Yongqian immediately, having received a photograph of him from Luo Bingning. Grandpa Luo, I am Lin Tian, he approached, offering a warm greeting. Luo Yongqian was momentarily taken aback, gazing at Lin Tian in disbelief. He possessed Lin Tian's background information and photographs, yet the young man's appearance differed significantly from what he had expected. Previously, Lin Tian had merely been somewhat handsome, but now he undoubtedly embodied the essence of a charming young man. Young Lin, where's Bingning? Luo Yongqian inquired, suppressing his astonishment. Lin Tian smiled and replied, Bingning is tied up with an important meeting and couldn't break away. She asked me to come and fetch you. Once she finishes her meeting, she will prepare dinner, and we shall return home to enjoy a meal. Very well, Luo Yongqian nodded. Lin Tian led him to the parking lot. Young Lin, how proficient are you in driving? It would be prudent to accelerate a bit. My movements may have been compromised, and we might be under surveillance. Once in the vehicle, Luo Yongqian furrowed his brow. Lin Tian felt a jolt of surprise. Luo Yongqian, true to his nature as an experienced investigator, had discerned the potential danger. Grandpa Luo, times have changed. Nowadays, mobile phones act as tracking devices unless powered off, and purchasing tickets can also lead to information being intercepted by hackers. He explained while starting the car. I was careless, Luo Yongqian conceded. You must do your utmost to evade any pursuers. If you cannot shake them off, we should find a hotel to stay at. As long as you don't suffer from motion sickness, Grandpa, Lin Tian replied, accelerating the vehicle as they swiftly exited the parking lot. A car followed closely behind, trailing them from a distance. With a roar, they sped through the busy streets as Lin Tian deftly maneuvered amidst the traffic. Impressive driving skills, young Lin. How long have you been behind the wheel? Luo Yongqian inquired, astonished, as his information did not include this detail. Lin Tian chuckled. Grandpa Luo, I only bought this car a week ago. My driving experience amounts to just 1 week. Luo Yongqian tightened his grip on the armrest. Do you believe the individuals following us intend to kidnap you? Surely, their audacity is quite remarkable. Luo Yongqian shook his head slightly. It is unlikely, though the specifics are hard to determine. The business world is akin to a battlefield, fraught with chaos and uncertainty. Such incidents are best avoided. With the Luo family's assets valued in the hundreds of billions, it is inevitable that predators lurk in the shadows. Young Lin, it has been over a week since you and Bingning married. How do you feel about it? Have you two encountered any conflicts? Lin Tian smiled. Bingning and I are quite harmonious. Grandpa Luo, you should consider bringing a bodyguard when you go out. It's better to be safe than sorry. Indeed, Luo Yongqian nodded slightly. I have been retired for several years, yet I never anticipated that someone would still be monitoring this old man, hoping to extract secrets from me. Young Lin, you may slow down now, Luo Yongqian suggested, feeling a sense of relief. How are your parents? Perhaps you could talk to your father and persuade him not to be as stubborn as your grandfather. Luo Yongqian expressed somewhat helplessly. Lin Tian had contemplated assisting his parents after his grandfather's passing, but his father had declined the monetary offer and the job placement arranged for him. Lin Tian chuckled. Grandpa Luo, I am not in a position to advise on that. I will leave it to Bingning to persuade him later. I believe it will yield positive results. Luo Yongqian sighed. Both your father and grandfather are as stubborn as mules. When your grandfather passed away, I was unable to visit him in the hospital due to my illness, yet I sent a condolence check of 5 million, which he adamantly refused. Chapter 55. The Shock of Luo Yongqian. Lin Tian was taken aback, realizing such an event had transpired. His father had refused such wealth. Few could resist such temptation. Had his father accepted the money, it was highly likely that his engagement with Luo Bingning would not have materialized, and he would not have encountered the treasure chest. Young Lin, did Bingning inform you about the 3-year marriage period? Luo Yongqian inquired. Lin Tian nodded slightly. Yes, it was stated from the beginning. Luo Yongqian pondered. Young Lin, should you both share mutual affections, I wholeheartedly support your union. If, however, you find yourselves lacking in compatibility, I would offer you 1 million to part ways a year early. Lin Tian shook his head. Luo Yongqian frowned discreetly. Grandpa Luo, I have a fondness for Bingning. However, if she believes we are ill-suited, she is free to initiate a divorce at any time. I shall not take the money. Luo Yongqian was taken aback. Responding with a hint of resignation, I just remarked on your grandfather's and father's stubbornness, yet it seems you share the same trait. If you truly are incompatible, you could leave a year or two early, receiving 1 or 2 million, which would significantly improve your family's circumstances. Lin Tian smiled gently. Grandpa Luo, I can earn my own money. Luo Yongqian reflected. Your grandfather once said something similar, as did your father. When I offered your grandfather 100,000 back then, he nearly threatened me with a stick. Fortunately, I was swift on my feet. A wistful look crossed Luo Yongqian's eyes as he reminisced. Lin Tian laughed heartily. Grandpa Luo, I am different from my grandfather and father. If I truly end up with Bingning, I would relish the prospect of living happily off her support. How delightful that would be. So, please, do not worry about giving me money. Luo Yongqian found himself momentarily at a loss for words. After a prolonged silence, he finally spoke. Young Lin, how do you perceive the opposition from Bingning's parents regarding your relationship? Lin Tian chuckled lightly. That is quite normal. As parents, they naturally wish for their daughter to marry well. Luo Yongqian nodded slightly. I am glad you can view it that way. Just ensure that your relationship does not disrupt familial harmony. Focus on driving. I shall take a brief nap since I did not rest at noon. After more than an hour, Lin Tian drove them back to the community. As they entered the house, the rich aroma of food wafted through the air. Grandpa, Luo Bingning exclaimed joyfully upon seeing Luo Yongqian. As the only child in 3 generations of the Luo family, she is undoubtedly the apple of their eye. And Luo Yongqian has always showered her with affection. Xiaoning, Luo Yongqian beamed with delight. Though his health was not robust, the sight of Luo Bingning eased his fatigue. Darling, thank you for your hard work. Luo Bingning smiled warmly at Lin Tian. Luo Yongqian felt a pang of unease. Luo Bingning's familiarity with Lin Tian seemed to indicate a level of closeness that was unexpected. It was merely a matter of driving to fetch Grandpa. It was no trouble at all, Lin Tian replied with a smile. Luo Bingning giggled. Then you both should wash your hands and come to the table for dinner. Soon, the 3 gathered around the dining table, where Luo Bingning had prepared 5 delightful dishes, providing a sumptuous feast for them. Bingning, is something missing? Luo Yongqian coughed lightly. Breaking the moment, Luo Bingning pouted playfully and said, Grandpa, you want a bottle of wine, right? Mom and Dad specifically called to remind me not to let you drink. Luo Yongqian sighed helplessly. Lin Tian chuckled and said, Bingning, bring out a bottle of wine. I'll keep Grandpa company for a couple of drinks. Okay. Luo Bingning obediently stood up to fetch the wine from the cabinet. Luo Yongqian's eyes widened in surprise. What is going on? Why does my own speech hold no sway over Lin Tian? Bingning, it seems all my affection for you over the years has been in vain. You've been married for less than 2 weeks and already listen more to Lin Tian than to me. Luo Yongqian remarked with a hint of bitterness. Luo Bingning retorted, Grandpa, are you drinking or not? Of course I am. Luo Yongqian quickly replied. Although his son and daughter-in-law, along with the family doctor, advised against drinking, he did not have a penchant for alcohol, but enjoyed a couple of small sips. Luo Bingning soon poured wine for both Luo Yongqian and Lin Tian. Grandpa, do you think I listened to Lin Tian for no reason? His medical skills are exceptional. I'm at ease when he says he'll share a drink with you. Luo Bingning smiled. Luo Yongqian was taken aback. Lin Tian, your medical skills are indeed impressive. Somewhat knowledgeable, Lin Tian replied with a light laugh. Luo Grandpa, I toast to you. I'll finish mine, and you may proceed at your leisure. Just take it slow, you can only have a couple of drinks. As he spoke, Lin Tian downed his drink in one go. The glass was not large, containing perhaps only a jigger or so of liquor. Luo Yongqian took a small sip. Shaolin, your medical expertise must be more than just somewhat knowledgeable. The family doctor is quite skilled, yet Bingning seems to trust you more, Luo Yongqian said thoughtfully. Luo Bingning interjected, Grandpa, don't listen to Lin Tian's modesty. He is far more knowledgeable than he lets on. Even the experts at large hospitals may not compare to him. If you hadn't come over, I was planning to fly to the capital with Lin Tian. Luo Yongqian was even more astonished. Lin Tian's medical skills surpassed those of hospital specialists. Lin Tian, how is my grandfather's health? Luo Bingning asked as she turned to him. Lin Tian smiled. I haven't taken Luo Grandpa's pulse yet, but from his breathing and complexion, he doesn't appear to have any significant issues. Let's discuss this after dinner. Luo Bingning nodded, letting out a sigh of relief. Luo Yongqian was astonished at how much trust Luo Bingning placed in Lin Tian's medical abilities. She seemed reassured simply by his assurance of no major problems. Grandpa, try this, Luo Bingning said as she served dishes to both Luo Yongqian and Lin Tian. As the meal concluded, Luo Yongqian felt puzzled. In just over a week, Luo Bingning had developed such a strong bond with Lin Tian. Had they perhaps become intimate? In relationships, if a couple had taken that step, it would not be surprising for their connection to progress rapidly. Luo Grandpa, please sit still, I'll take your pulse. Lin Tian said with a smile. Luo Yongqian coughed lightly. Shaolin, I've only had 3 ounces, while you've consumed 7 ounces of liquor. Let us check your pulse tomorrow instead. Beside them, Luo Bingning laughed. Grandpa, don't worry. Lin Tian has an excellent tolerance for alcohol. He can handle 3 or 4 gin without any issue. 7 ounces should have no effect on him. Luo Yongqian clicked his tongue in surprise, impressed by Lin Tian's capacity. Shaolin, I appreciate your assistance. Luo Yongqian extended his hand. Lin Tian placed his fingers on Luo Yongqian's pulse point. Within half a minute, he withdrew his hand. Luo Grandpa, you have sustained injuries in your youth, and these lingering ailments have left you weak. You may experience pain throughout your body with weather changes, and your limbs might feel somewhat numb. Apart from that, there are no major issues. Luo Yongqian nodded. That is indeed the case. Lin Tian, can it be treated? Luo Bingning, looking anxious, asked. Lin Tian chuckled. As I mentioned, it's not a major issue, of course. It can be treated. However, chronic injuries will take some time to heal. How long? Luo Bingning inquired. Lin Tian pondered. About a month. You'll need several acupuncture sessions and 2 courses of medication, along with some exercise. Shaolin, are you sure it can be resolved in a month? Luo Yongqian asked, astonished. For the past 20 years, he had been on medication, yet his condition continued to decline. Lin Tian nodded. Your ailment is not a serious problem. Chapter 56. Bingning. Call me good husband. Luo Bingning exclaimed joyfully. Lin Tian, can you start treating Grandpa now? Lin Tian replied, let us begin tomorrow. Luo Grandpa should rest well for now. Recovering will require a significant amount of energy. It's quite taxing to have traveled so far today. Since it's not an urgent condition, starting tomorrow is perfectly fine. Luo Yongqian nodded. As long as he could recover, a day or 2 wouldn't matter. Bingning, why don't you chat with Grandpa? Lin Tian said before rising to wash the dishes. This was a prearranged plan. She would cook, and he would clean up. Bingning, accompany Grandpa for a walk downstairs. After all that flying and driving, my backside is sore from sitting, Luo Yongqian said as they stepped outside. Once downstairs, Luo Yongqian cheerfully asked, Bingning, what do you think are the chances that Lin Tian will become my granddaughter's husband? Luo Bingning's face flushed, and she playfully retorted, why do you ask that? We are married. He is already your grandson-in-law. You know what I mean, Grandpa, Luo Yongqian smiled. If you don't say anything, I might become confused about whether I should continue to support you both. Your parents are still quite opposed. It's about 50-50, Luo Bingning said softly. Luo Yongqian exclaimed in surprise. Lin Tian and Luo Bingning had only been married for 10 days, and she believed there was a 50% chance they would stay together. Bingning, you haven't already been intimate with Lin Tian, have you? Luo Bingning's face turned beet red instantly. Grandpa, how could that be? We haven't done anything of the sort. We've only held hands. We're married now, so we can't even hold hands? Luo Yongqian was perplexed. Hand-holding alone could not account for such rapid emotional development. Grandpa, although Lin Tian seems quite ordinary on the surface, he is exceptionally talented. He meets the standards of a first-class athlete in running, swims very quickly, and just a few days ago, he saved a child from drowning at the beach. He has achieved a professional level in Guqing. His medical skills are even more remarkable. While at the orphanage, he treated 3 children, and later at the hospital. As Luo Bingning supported Luo Yongqian's arm and walked slowly forward, she elaborated on Lin Tian's qualities, leaving Luo Yongqian in a state of astonishment. This was a stark contrast to the information he had previously gathered. Is it truly the same person? Bingning, based on what you've said, Lin Tian indeed seems impressive. Luo Yongqian acknowledged. Luo Bingning nodded, and I'm not lacking either. Whether we stay together in the future will depend on his performance. Luo Yongqian mused that Lin Tian, as his grandson-in-law, was quite likely to be a suitable match, considering only 10 days had passed. Luo Bingning was now quite curious about Lin Tian. A woman's curiosity about a man often marks the beginning of her descent into infatuation. Bingning, on the way here, I told him that if you two do not get along and decide to divorce within a year, I would give him 10 million. If it's 2 years, I'd offer 20 million, Luo Yongqian said. Luo Bingning's heart sank. Would Lin Tian actually take 30 million and walk away? With that kind of money, he could attract many beautiful young women. Grandpa, please don't act recklessly. Lin Tian and I will handle our matters ourselves, she murmured, feeling troubled. Luo Yongqian chuckled softly. Lin Tian has declined. He mentioned that if you wish to divorce, you may do so at any time. After all, he has set his sights on you. As for divorce, he doesn't desire any financial compensation. A flicker of gloom in Luo Bingning's heart was instantly dispelled. Grandfather, I have committed for 3 years, and I assure you that I will not seek a divorce within that time. You need not worry about me. I am quite well. Luo Yongqian smiled. As long as you two get along harmoniously, I shall be at ease. Just don't hold this marriage contract against me. I won tea. Luo Bingning shook her head. This is my own choice. The next day arrived swiftly. After breakfast, Luo Bingning did not rush to work. Instead, she eagerly watched Lin Tian, anticipating his treatment for Luo Yongqian. Bingning, you see, since Grandpa Luo is your grandfather, it would be inappropriate for me to charge any fees. How about you address me as dear husband to offset the medical expenses? Lin Tian whispered as Luo Yongqian stepped into the restroom. You are taking advantage of the situation. Luo Bingning shot him a disapproving look. Lin Tian grinned. If you call me that, my condition will improve significantly, allowing me to provide better treatment for your grandfather. You rascal. Bingning, I believe Grandpa Luo will be out soon. Luo Bingning, visibly annoyed, retorted, Dear husband. She uttered the phrase, her voice scarcely louder than a whisper. Lin Tian shook his head. Did you really say it? I didn't hear you. Bingning, you are not typically so shy. Dear husband, is that satisfactory? Luo Bingning pouted playfully. Just then, Luo Yongqian emerged from the restroom, gazing at Luo Bingning with curiosity. Why is your face so flushed? Lin Tian, please proceed with your treatment for Grandpa. I need to be at work after you're done. Luo Bingning urged hastily. Lin Tian smiled. Grandpa Luo, please lie down. Soon, Luo Yongqian was comfortably settled, and Lin Tian produced several long silver needles, which he deftly inserted deep into Luo Yongqian's body. Luo Bingning watched anxiously as the needles pierced 3 or 4 inches deep. Grandpa, you have stagnant qi within you. While this stagnation is merely a deficiency, if left untreated for an extended period, it may transform into a more serious condition, and your symptoms will become increasingly pronounced. This stagnation cannot be detected by instruments. Once it solidifies, it manifests in various forms, which Western medicine can only address superficially without truly eradicating the underlying cause, Lin Tian explained while gently tapping the needles. Luo Bingning interjected, Lin Tian, Grandpa has seen numerous traditional Chinese medicine practitioners. If Western medicine cannot identify it, can traditional medicine do so? Lin Tian chuckled, generally. Traditional Chinese medicine would struggle to diagnose these symptoms, and even if they did, they may not be able to provide a solution. Initially, some practitioners might have been able to assist, but at that time, Luo Yongqian was still young and did not perceive any significant issues. As his condition worsened, the difficulty in treatment increased exponentially. Hey, Lin Tian, why are those silver needles trembling? Luo Bingning inquired, eyeing the needle Lin Tian had just manipulated. That is a normal occurrence known as tremor needles. I have infused a trace of internal energy into them, which greatly enhances the efficacy of acupuncture, Lin Tian replied. It feels tingly and numb, Luo Yongqian remarked. Lin Tian assured him, after one session of acupuncture, you will feel significantly lighter and the numbness will dissipate. After 4 or 5 sessions, along with 2 weeks of medication and some regular exercise, you will be nearly recovered. Minutes passed as Lin Tian, utilizing acupuncture and internal energy, successfully expelled a considerable amount of stagnant qi and cleared some meridians. Bingning, could you fetch some tissues? Lin Tian instructed. Luo Bingning promptly brought some. And as Lin Tian withdrew the needles, a drop of dark, congealed blood followed the silver needle out. Most of the needles had drawn out stagnant blood. Grandpa, please get up and move around to assess your condition, Lin Tian suggested with a smile. Luo Yongqian stood and moved about, his eyes widening in astonishment. He felt a newfound lightness in his body, and the numbness in his hands and feet had vanished. Shaolin, your skills are exceptional. With your acupuncture prowess, you truly deserve the title of divine physician. With such talent, you could effortlessly attain both fame and fortune, Luo Yongqian exclaimed in admiration. Lin Tian shook his head. Grandpa Luo, being a divine physician is not as simple as it seems. Not only do I lack a medical license, but even if I had one, how would I charge for my services? Charging too much would invite scorn from those unable to afford treatment. Charging too little would lead to my exhaustion and potential troubles. Patients may succumb for various reasons, but if they are treated here, the likelihood of being blamed is high. Luo Yongqian sighed softly, recognizing the truth in Lin Tian's words. In this day and age, stories of farmers and snakes are all too common. Even if one assists someone in the street and has surveillance footage to prove their innocence, they may still be accused. I can rely on my soft lifestyle without the need to earn that money. Isn't that right, Bingning? Lin Tian glanced at Luo Bingning. Grinning, Luo Bingning shot him a disapproving look. Lin Tian, your words make it sound as though living off someone else is something to be proud of. It really depends on the nature of the support. If I were to seek a girlfriend who is 60, that would hardly be commendable. But living off you is a cause for envy. Lin Tian defended himself. My reasoning is sound. Luo Yongqian chuckled at their banter. He recognized that with Lin Tian's audacity, Luo Bingning was unlikely to escape unscathed. Pure audacity might be shameless, but Lin Tian truly possessed skill. With capability coupled with boldness, he was nearly invincible. I must take my leave now. I have work to attend to. You mentioned your job is quite flexible, so why not accompany your grandfather? If you cure him, he might just reward you with a bonus, Luo Bingning suggested as she exited the room. Lin Tian followed her out. Suddenly, a bronze treasure chest appeared above Luo Bingning's head. Bingning, you mentioned wanting me to check on you, but we haven't had the chance yet. How about I take a look now? Lin Tian leaned in close to whisper, his head brushing against the bronze chest hovering above her. Grandfather is still here. Let's wait until he leaves. Then I'll check you out, Luo Bingning replied, blushing as she hurriedly exited. Having recently acquired master-level ancient medical skills, Lin Tian pondered whether he could also perform a pulse diagnosis. After all, why bother with pulse examination when he could simply press on her abdomen? Why not take advantage of his own wife? Ding! The bronze treasure chest opened. Congratulations, host. You have acquired master-level foreign language skills, encompassing 9 major languages: English, Russian, French, German, Japanese, Korean, Arabic, Portuguese, and Spanish. The system's voice echoed in Lin Tian's mind as a torrent of information surged into his consciousness, overwhelming even a martial arts master like him. Phew. 5 minutes later, Lin Tian exhaled deeply. Good heavens, I've just gained proficiency in 9 languages. A glimmer of delight shone in his eyes. This was immensely practical. He could now effortlessly interpret in real time across these languages. It seemed that to earn treasure chests, he must devise ways to tease Bingning. A little playful banter could significantly increase the treasure drop rate. Lin Tian mused. Shaolin, I'm going downstairs for some exercise. Is that all right? I feel more comfortable now than I have in the last decade. Luo Yongqian emerged from the room, inquiring. Lin Tian chuckled, of course. That's no problem at all. Grandpa Luo, how about I take you on a tour around S-City? Given your physical condition, you probably haven't had a proper outing in years. That sounds delightful, Luo Yongqian replied with a cheerful smile. Throughout the day, Lin Tian guided Luo Yongqian to numerous locations, meeting a plethora of individuals. Yet, he still did not uncover any treasure chests. With each passing moment, Lin Tian's hopes dwindled. The likelihood of discovering a treasure chest through others was almost negligible. Risa, it's your turn now, Lin Tian declared as he drove home. In the car trailing behind, a man spoke in Japanese, signaling his intent to turn with his indicator. Jingmu Kuan, Grandpa Luo, is merely an old man. It's improbable for him to be a member of the Dragon Group. Perhaps the higher-ups are overthinking this, he stated. Risa, never doubt the organization. Grandpa Luo seldom ventures out. Make sure to document everything you see and hear, understood? Understood. Another vehicle by the roadside started up and followed Lin Tian's car. A glimmer of brilliance sparkled in Lin Tian's eyes. The other party presumed they were vigilant and would not be detected, but he was a master-level expert. Even with the windows closed, Lin Tian could hear their conversation clearly. Had this been before today, Lin Tian would not have comprehended their words. But he had acquired master-level foreign language skills that morning, which included Japanese. Is Grandpa Luo a member of the dragon group? Lin Tian pondered internally. Luo Yongqian was merely an ordinary person. If he truly were a member of the dragon group, it would not resemble the martial organizations depicted in novels. It might be akin to the American Skull and Bone Society. What powers does the dragon group possess? What are their objectives? The small notebook harbors a deep-seated enmity with Huagua, and they would undoubtedly be extremely vigilant and concerned. Shaolin, it's been a long time since I've had the chance to wander around like this. Thank you for today, Luo Yongqian said as they entered the underground parking garage. Grandpa Luo, we are family. There is no need for thanks, Lin Tian replied with a smile. Haha, true indeed. I believe the likelihood of you and Bingning continuing together is quite high, Luo Yongqian said with a hearty laugh. As they ascended to their home, Luo Bingning had already returned and was cooking. After putting down his phone, Lin Tian and Luo Yongqian entered the room. Grandpa Luo, are you familiar with the dragon group? Lin Tian inquired. Luo Yongqian's pupils constricted slightly, and his heartbeat quickened. Though his expression remained unchanged, Lin Tian was now fairly certain he was aware of it. Or rather, Luo Yongqian was indeed a member of the dragon group. Shaolin, how did you come to know about the dragon group? Luo Yongqian asked, fixing his gaze intently on Lin Tian. Lin Tian replied, Grandpa Luo, someone followed us today, and they mentioned the dragon group in Japanese. They suspect you might be a member. Perhaps they seek to ascertain the identities of the other members through you. After a moment of silence, Luo Yongqian responded, Shaolin. The dragon group is a patriotic organization endowed with considerable power. There are certain matters where the state cannot intervene directly. And the dragon group has undertaken some actions in the shadows, which have inevitably offended various nations and factions. Do not pry further. Do not become entangled. Lin Tian smiled. Grandpa Luo, I merely wanted to remind you to exercise caution when out and about in the future. I have no interest in becoming involved in such matters. Luo Yongqian nodded slightly. Now that I know I've been targeted, I'll certainly be more vigilant when I go out. Shaolin, you understand Japanese? Lin Tian chuckled lightly. I have a rudimentary understanding of most foreign languages. Luo Yongqian gazed at Lin Tian in astonishment. Which ones do you know? English, German, French, Russian, Japanese, Korean, Arabic, Spanish, and Portuguese. Those are the 9 languages I can manage. Luo Yongqian was taken aback. Can you engage in normal conversation in all of them? Pretty much, Lin Tian replied. Luo Yongqian was thoroughly impressed. Lin Tian's proficiency in 9 foreign languages, combined with his medical skills and mastery of the Guqin, marked him as a prodigy. Does Bingning know you can speak 9 languages? Lin Tian shook his head. She is unaware of my foreign language skills. I prefer to let her discover my abilities gradually. It adds an element of novelty. If I were to disclose them all at once, how could I surprise her in the future when I gain new capabilities? It would be wiser to cultivate a persona of modesty. If I were to acquire further abilities later, she would be less likely to doubt me. It's not unusual for someone to conceal certain skills. Are you hiding any other abilities? Luo Yongqian inquired curiously. Lin Tian chuckled awkwardly. I have indeed kept a few things under wraps. Firearms, martial arts, and the Erhu, none of which Luo Yongqian is aware of. My mastery of the Guqin and driving skills are also unknown to him. Grandpa Luo, let's not delve into that. I've revealed enough recently. Chapter 58. Dean Shi seeks Lin Tian's assistance. Luo Yongqian gazed at Lin Tian with a peculiar expression. It seems you have more secrets than you let on. Why do you choose to remain so low-key? Lin Tian smiled. Grandpa Luo, I fear being taken for experimentation. The situation has changed somewhat. I have married Bingning. Revealing certain matters is not a significant issue. Luo Yongqian pondered for a moment and nodded slightly. Your caution is not without merit. Top-tier talents are often targets for assassination by foreign entities. Such occurrences are not uncommon in Western nations and Japan. You can gradually enhance your influence. When your reach is substantial enough, no force would dare to act against you lightly. Lin Tian smiled again. Increasing his fan base was indeed a means of amplifying his influence. However, he was not solely relying on this for his protection. In the mere 10 days since he had been with Luo Bingning, he had already reaped considerable benefits, and he was certain to acquire even more treasure chests in the future. His combat prowess could very well increase. As a master, light weaponry such as handguns posed little threat to him, but sniper rifles and explosives were still considerable dangers. However, if he were to ascend to the status of a Grandmaster in martial arts, or even become an immortal cultivator, the threat posed by such things would be greatly diminished. Shaolin, my visit this time may attract some attention towards you. Luo Yongqian expressed his concerns. Lin Tian smiled reassuringly. Rest assured, Grandpa Luo, our Huagua remains relatively safe. From what I have displayed thus far, it is unlikely that anyone would resort to assassination against me. Luo Yongqian nodded slightly. Luo Bingning's voice rang out from outside the door. Grandpa, Lin Tian, it's time to eat. Why are you two locking yourselves in the room? Lin Tian and Luo Yongqian emerged. We were just administering an injection to Grandpa. It's not convenient for you to see, Lin Tian joked. Luo Yongqian remained silent. After dinner, Luo Bingning suggested, Lin Tian, shall we visit Uncle Tang at the hospital? He has been moved out of the intensive care unit. Uncle Tang would like to see you and personally express his gratitude. Your medical skills are remarkable. Could you check on him and see how he's doing? Lin Tian nodded in agreement. Luo Yongqian smiled. Bingning, you two go ahead. I'll take care of the dishes. It's good for me to move around now that my health has improved. Luo Bingning nodded. Grandpa, we're off then. Half an hour later, Lin Tian and the others arrived at the hospital. Tang Pengyuan was awake and appeared to be in fair condition. Shaolin, thank you. If it weren't for you, I fear my life would have been forfeit. Tang Pengyuan expressed his gratitude. Without Lin Tian's assistance, the chances of him surviving the operating room were slim. Even if he did survive, he could have easily fallen victim to an assassin. Uncle Tang, it was but a small effort, Lin Tian smiled. Shall I take your pulse again? Tang Pengyuan quickly replied. That would be a great help. Soon, Lin Tian took Tang Pengyuan's pulse and remarked, Uncle Tang, your recovery is quite satisfactory. I estimate you'll be able to get out of bed and move around in 3 to 4 days. Your normal activities will not be affected for about half a month, but a complete restoration of your strength will likely take around 2 months. Tang Pengyuan hesitated and replied, 2 months for a full recovery seems a bit slow. Lin, do you have any means to expedite this process? Uncle Tang, I could prescribe a tonic for you. If you persist in taking it, we might be able to shorten the recovery time to about a month, Lin Tian contemplated. Tang Pengyuan's eyes lit up. You truly have a solution. That would be a great help. At this point, he turned to his wife, Aunt Tang Yan. Shaolin, this card contains 300,000. It is a small token of our appreciation. The password is the last 6 digits of the card number. Aunt Tang Yan said as she produced a bank card. Lin Tian quickly shook his head. Aunt Lu, you must be aware that I have married Bingning. Since she and Tang Yan are close friends, I cannot accept this money. Tang Pengyuan urged, Shaolin, please take it. Even among brothers, it is wise to keep accounts clear. You have saved my life. My life is worth at least 1 or 2 million. And giving you 30,000 means we still come out ahead, haha. Lin Tian shook his head. Uncle Tang, if you insist on saying that, I shall take my leave and not prescribe any medicine. You can recover at your own pace. Luo Bingning smiled and said, Aunt Lu, please put the bank card away. This does feel a bit distant among family. Well, if you insist, Aunt Tang Yan conceded, putting the card away. Tang Pengyuan pondered and then suggested, Shaolin, how about I introduce you to a patient? You could earn quite a bit from that. Lin Tian shook his head. Uncle Tang, forget it. I prefer to treat patients based on fate. I do not like to rush into treating others. I don't even have a medical license. And if something were to go awry, I couldn't bear the responsibility. At that moment, Director Shi walked in from outside the ward. Shaolin, I can help you secure a medical license. With your skills, obtaining one shouldn't be a challenge, Director Shi stated. Lin Tian shook his head. Director Shi, it's best left as is. Not having a medical license works to my advantage. It gives me a valid reason to decline when approached by others. Director Shi found himself at a loss for words, astonished that someone would intentionally wish to forego a medical license. Shaolin, we have a patient in our hospital who has been difficult to cure. I recommended you to him. I wonder if you could take a look? Director Shi said with a slight cough. Lin Tian frowned slightly. Director Shi, appearing somewhat helpless, continued, Shaolin, could you please assist us? This patient has us quite troubled. He initially received treatment here, but left without improvement and has returned after visiting various other places, as this hospital is closer to his home. He is not the type to cause trouble, and he pays generously, yet despite bringing in various specialists for consultations, we have had no success. Lin Tian sighed. Director Shi, I can take a look, but please do not refer me to patients in the future, all right? I am not a doctor. Director Shi nodded repeatedly. I will do my best. A physician's heart is compassionate. Sometimes, I too cannot bear to see certain patients suffer. Lin Tian gazed at Luo Bingning, who smiled and encouraged. Lin Tian, go ahead. I will stay here and chat with Aunt Lu and the others. Yanzi will come by shortly. All right. Lin Tian agreed as he followed Director Shi out. Before long, they arrived at another ward, an opulent VIP room. Director Shi, could this be the miraculous doctor you mentioned? A man in his 50s or 60s inquired, looking puzzled. Lin Tian was taken aback, recognizing the elder as a prominent tycoon in Huagua, ranking among the top 20 in national wealth. Mr. Zhao, indeed it is him, Director Shi affirmed. Do not let his youth deceive you. Vice Director Tang was on the brink of death, and he effortlessly resolved the crisis. Mr. Zhao, whose full name was Zhao Xianglin, extended his hand as he stepped down from the bed. Hello, Dr. Lin. I am Zhao Xianglin. Thank you for your assistance. Lin Tian regarded Zhao Xianglin with interest. Mr. Zhao, your ailment is rather intriguing. Zhao Xianglin turned to Director Shi, who quickly interjected, Mr. Zhao, I have not disclosed your condition to Xiaolin. We maintain strict confidentiality regarding your illness. Zhao Xianglin nodded. Dr. Lin, I have sought treatment from numerous hospitals, including overseas. Yet no one has been able to determine what is afflicting me. How were you able to discern it at a glance? Zhao Xianglin asked, somewhat perplexed. Lin Tian replied with a gentle smile. Mr. Zhao, your condition is quite apparent to me. I can see it immediately without needing to take your pulse. However, if you doubt my abilities, I can simply take my leave. Zhao Xianglin quickly assured, Dr. Lin, I believe in you. I am merely astonished by the prolonged mystery surrounding my ailment. As long as you can cure me, I will provide you with 5 million as a consultation fee. What is my ailment? Lin Tian chuckled softly. In rural terms, it could be described as being haunted, but your case is more severe. You are able to see spirits. Zhao Xianglin's complexion paled slightly. That is indeed the case. They say there are no ghosts in this world, yet I have seen them vividly. Some appear benign, while others are terrifying. Lin Tian reassured him, Mr. Zhao, rest assured that there are indeed no ghosts. What you perceive as spirits are merely manifestations of certain energetic entities. The human intellect is advanced, and after death, these energy forms can linger for a while. However, animals like pigs and dogs rarely possess such energy. Fish and insects, on the other hand, completely lack it. A look of dread flickered in Zhao Xianglin's eyes. Some of them even come at me. There are times when I awaken to find them perched on me. Director Shi, overhearing this, felt a chill run down his spine. Lin Tian continued, the cause of death can influence these energy entities, and various environmental factors can amplify fear. The environment acts similarly to dilute sulfuric acid for us. Just as humans would be terrified submerged in it, these entities are affected by their surroundings as well. As for their proximity to you and even resting upon you, it is due to magnetic fields. Your aura attracts them. Zhao Xianglin trembled. Dr. Lin, can this be resolved? You cannot fathom the terror I experience at times upon waking. Staying in the hospital is much better, as I do not encounter such phenomena here, he added. Lin Tian chuckled. The likelihood of encountering such energetic entities is actually higher in hospitals. But the chaotic magnetic fields within the hospital reduce their chances of approaching you and of sharing your space. Director Shi remarked. No wonder you prefer to stay in the hospital. Xiaolin, can it be resolved? Lin Tian nodded slightly. Ancient medical practices encompass various techniques, including rituals that relate to ancient medicine and shamanism. He had acquired knowledge on this aspect from his studies. Dr. Lin, if you can resolve this, I will transfer the 5 million immediately. By the way, I never had this issue before, Zhao Xianglin added hastily. Lin Tian smiled gently. That is normal. You may have encountered a fright or come into contact with something that slightly altered your magnetic field. Let me assist you with this. However, I must clarify that I do not know what you may have come into contact with, and after resolution, there is a possibility of recurrence upon future contact. Zhao Xianglin nodded. As long as it is resolved, the consultation fee will surely be generous. Lin Tian looked to Director Shi. Director, I will need a brush, some fresh chicken blood, and a piece of white paper. Director Shi nodded and quickly made a call to have the items prepared. Soon, the necessary materials were delivered. Lin Tian grasped his brush with unwavering focus, meticulously inscribing the talisman. As he approached the completion, he sensed a subtle ripple of energy. Being a martial arts master, he was acutely attuned to such fluctuations. Suddenly, the talisman ignited, swiftly reduced to ashes. Master Lin, what just happened? Director Shi and the others stood in stunned silence, bewildered by the unexpected combustion of the paper. Lin Tian cleared his throat and remarked, It has been a while since I last drew, and I seem to have lost my touch. He opened a treasure chest, gaining not only knowledge but also experience. However, the creation of such talismans demanded high precision, and even a master could encounter failure. Soon, Lin Tian resumed his task, and this time, he successfully completed the drawing. Director Zhao, wear this for 2 or 3 days. It will alter your magnetic field slightly, and you will no longer encounter those entities. In truth, even if you do see them, they pose no harm to you. Lin Tian said with a smile. Zhao Xianglin beamed with delight. Dr. Lin, while they may not inflict physical harm, they severely torment my spirit. Dr. Lin, what is your card number? Lin Tian provided his details, and Zhao Xianglin promptly transferred 5 million to his account. Lin Tian received a notification. Surprised, Director Zhao? We have yet to verify its effectiveness. Zhao Xianglin replied, I trust Director Shi, and based on your recent performance, I have faith in your words, Dr. Lin. Director Zhao, with this talisman, you likely won't encounter such situations in the next 2 or 3 days. After that, it will be fine not to wear it. I kindly ask you to keep my medical skills confidential, Lin Tian said before taking his leave. Director Shi chuckled. Congratulations, Director Zhao. You've resolved a troublesome matter, and I no longer need to fret over your issues. Young Lin is indeed an extraordinary individual. It is a pity that he declined my offer to assist him with his medical license. He shows no interest in joining our hospital. Zhao Xianglin carefully tucked the talisman away, pondering how long it would take for an ordinary person to earn 5 million. One must not view a remarkable individual through the lens of commonality. Director, sure, thank you. Please assist me with my discharge. At last, I can return home to rest. Lin Tian returned to Tang Pingyuan's ward, where Tang Yin had arrived, chatting animatedly with Luo Bingning. Lin Tian, how did it go? Luo Bingning inquired. Lin Tian smiled. It's resolved. Uncle Tang, we shall not disturb your rest any longer. Later, I will ask Bingning to send the prescription to Tang Yin. 1 dose in the morning and 1 in the evening will suffice. Soon, Lin Tian and Luo Bingning took their leave, while Tang Yin stayed behind to accompany her uncle and the others. Yinner, you are Bingning's close friend, but do not meddle in her relationship with Lin Tian. Do not think that Lin Tian is unworthy of her, Tang Pingyuan advised. But, Tang Yin furrowed her brow. Tang Pingyuan interjected. There are no buts. Only the wearer knows if the shoe fits. Bingning is not dissatisfied. They are already married. It is better to dismantle a temple than to ruin a marriage. Lin Tian's accomplishments at such a young age are commendable. Tang Yin appeared sullen. Aunt Lu Qin grasped Tang Yan's hand, saying, Yinner, you do not harbor feelings for Bingning, do you? That would not be appropriate. Aunt, what are you saying? How could I possibly like Bingning? I am a girl. She is also a girl. Tang Yin hurriedly retorted. Tang Pingyuan and Lu Qin exchanged glances. Perhaps Tang Yin did indeed possess such inclinations, having practiced martial arts since childhood. Her temperament resembled that of a boy, and Luo Bingning was exceptionally beautiful. Yinner, Bingning is your dear friend, but she is now married. As a friend, your duty is to wish her happiness, Lu Qin said with a smile, holding Tang Yan's hand. Lin Tian saved your uncle and you. He is a benefactor to our Tang family. Tang Yin weakly replied. Aunt, I truly am not a lesbian. I like handsome guys. Lu Qin mused. Then in your case, perhaps you are bisexual? Tang Yin. Chapter 60. Zhao Xianglin comes bearing a small gift. Bingning, should we hire a nanny? Lin Tian inquired as they drove away from the hospital. Luo Bingning responded with surprise. Lin Tian, you just left half an hour ago. Did you make 80,000 or something? Lin Tian chuckled. Your perspective is rather limited. Luo Bingning turned her head. Could it be that you earned 100 or 80,000? 5 million. Luo Bingning stared at Lin Tian in disbelief. Good heavens. You earned 5 million in just half an hour. Is earning money so easy these days? The patient I just attended is a figure on the Forbes list. But I shall refrain from disclosing who it is. 5 million is mere pocket change for him. Lin Tian replied with a smile. Luo Bingning was astonished, realizing that for such an individual, 5 million was indeed insignificant. The price was worth it to resolve a long-standing affliction. For her grandfather's illness, her family would readily pay 50 million for a guaranteed cure. Should we hire a nanny? Lin Tian asked. Is my cooking not up to par? Luo Bingning huffed playfully. Lin Tian shook his head. Not at all. However, you have work and still need to prepare meals when you return, which must be exhausting. Luo Bingning shrugged. Cooking is my passion. Doing what I love is never tiring. But I do not enjoy cleaning. Now that we have the means, we can hire the property management for cleaning services every other day. Lin Tian was taken aback. The property management offers such a service? Luo Bingning nodded. They have a professional cleaning team that comes every other day, charging 10,000 per month. Lin Tian inwardly gasped at the steep price. Previously, he earned less than half of that amount in a month. Let us go ahead and arrange it with the property management, Lin Tian said with a smile. He too disliked cleaning, and spending 10,000 a month for professional services seemed reasonable. Lin Tian, why didn't you utilize your medical skills to earn money before? Luo Bingning asked curiously. Lin Tian chuckled. I wasn't able to before. Ever since we got married, it was as if I had an epiphany. It seems you bring me good fortune. Nonsense. Luo Bingning's cheeks flushed. Was your skill with the Guqin also a sudden realization? Lin Tian nodded earnestly. Absolutely. It truly is miraculous. Luo Bingning rolled her eyes. Lin Tian's words contained a kernel of truth, but the more he spoke, the less credible he seemed to her. Zhao Xianglin returned home to his villa in S City, which cost him a staggering 120 million, including renovations. However, since its completion, he had seldom resided there, having encountered disturbances during his rare stays. Sir, 2 housekeepers greeted him with bowed heads, startled by his presence, as his family members were not currently living there. Zhao Xianglin nodded in acknowledgement. Ascending to his room, he noted that the driver and bodyguard stayed downstairs, and with the 2 housekeepers, the villa felt less empty. I hope it proves effective, Zhao Xianglin murmured to himself. Based on past experiences, if the talisman Lin Tian provided did not work, He would likely encounter disturbances that very night. After tossing and turning in bed for an hour, Zhao Xianglin finally drifted off to sleep. When he awoke, it was already the following morning. How refreshing! Zhao Xianglin stretched, feeling invigorated. Unlike previous nights, he had not experienced any palpitations while sleeping. This was the most restful slumber he had enjoyed in years. Zhao Xianglin was filled with delight. He surmised that his affliction had likely been resolved by Lin Tian. At such a tender age, possessing such remarkable medical prowess, the esteemed Dr. Lin was indeed impressive. He hastily contacted Director Shi, from whom he obtained Lin Tian's WeChat ID, promptly adding him as a friend. Mr. Zhao, how did you fare last night? Lin Tian messaged Zhao Xianglin upon accepting his friend request. Dr. Lin, you are truly extraordinary. Last night was the most restful sleep I've enjoyed in years. My issue must have been resolved, Zhao replied. That's good to hear, was Lin Tian's succinct response. After which he no longer engaged with Zhao Xianglin. Zhao felt somewhat unaccustomed to this. Given his wealth, he was used to receiving warm replies to his messages. Unlike Lin Tian, who was rather sparse with his words. Truly, a master is a master, Zhao mused. Lin Tian's lack of flattery somehow elevated his standing in Zhao's eyes. In a few days, he would ascertain whether the problem was genuinely resolved. If confirmed, perhaps he would simply gift the villa to Dr. Lin. Zhao contemplated. With his family residing elsewhere, he hardly occupied the villa himself, making it a splendid choice to offer to Lin Tian. Zhao Xianglin recognized that a doctor of Lin Tian's caliber could be a lifesaver. Without a significant personal connection, Lin Tian might not be inclined to assist him in the future. In Zhao's view, Lin Tian was still young and had yet to achieve prominence. Gifting the villa now would be far more impactful than doing so later. Should he present the villa to Dr. Lin? It might prove beneficial if a family member or friend were to fall gravely ill. Perhaps they could solicit Lin Tian's aid. Determined, Zhao Xianglin resolved to bestow the villa upon Lin Tian, provided it was confirmed that his issue had indeed been resolved. Unbeknownst to him, Lin Tian was entirely unaware of Zhao's generosity, having already given him 500,000 in consultation fees, and now contemplating a villa. Grandfather Luo, how do you feel? Lin Tian inquired with a smile as he administered acupuncture to Luo Yongqian. I feel splendid. After yesterday's treatment, I experienced much relief, and today I feel even better. I have considerably more strength in my limbs than I did yesterday, Luo Yongqian joyfully responded. Young Lin, would you accompany me to the capital? Luo Yongqian asked pensively. Grandfather Luo, what business do we have in the capital? Lin Tian replied, perplexed. Bingning's parents reside there, and they are not particularly fond of me. He was reluctant to leave, fearing he might miss out on an opportunity with Luo Bingning. A mischance felt more disheartening than losing a fortune. Luo Yongqian pondered. I wish for you to visit a venerable elder, a revolutionary who is over 90 years old. Like myself, he has long endured the afflictions of illness. Grandfather Luo, I suspect this individual holds a significant status, correct? I can treat him, but it must be done discreetly. Such a figure is likely the pillar of a powerful family, which may attract formidable adversaries. Even as a martial arts master, I am but a small frame, Lin Tian stated. Young Lin, do you consent? Luo Yongqian's eyes sparkled with anticipation. Lin Tian nodded. Given that you speak of him as a revolutionary, I have no reason to decline. Our predecessors bled for the present-day glory of our nation. I shall accompany you back in a few days to assess him, but I cannot guarantee the efficacy of my treatment. After all, he is over 90, and the aging body is frail. Surviving to such an age is no small feat, even without ailments. Very well, Luo Yongqian acknowledged. 3 days swiftly passed. Luo Yongqian's health had improved significantly. He no longer required acupuncture and could manage with medication and moderate exercise. Do. Zhao Xianglin called with a voice message. Upon answering, Lin Tian queried, Mr. Zhao? Has something changed? Zhao Xianglin responded cheerfully, Dr. Lin, not at all. I am quite certain that you have completely cured my ailment. I am at the entrance of your community to deliver a small token of appreciation. In Chapter 61, Lin Tian descended to the community entrance. A long Rolls-Royce Phantom was parked at the roadside, and upon seeing Lin Tian approach, Zhao Xianglin's driver promptly opened the door. As Lin Tian settled into the car, Zhao Xianglin presented a document, smiling. Dr. Lin, I have a property in S City that I have scarcely occupied. If you could sign here, the house will belong to you. I will arrange for the new deed to be delivered to you in a couple of days. Lin Tian glanced at the document, astonished. The property measured over 900 square meters. This was no ordinary house, but rather a grand villa. Dr. Lin, this villa was meticulously renovated over 3 years. I am somewhat reluctant to part with it, but it would be a splendid gift for you, Zhao Xianglin remarked. Lin Tian chuckled lightly. This villa must be worth over 100 million, correct? You are loath to sell it, yet willing to gift it to me? Zhao Xianglin nodded earnestly, indeed. While I may not excel in business, I possess a keen eye for people, and I feel this villa is worth bestowing upon you, Dr. Lin. Lin Tian raised an eyebrow, recognizing Zhao Xianglin's discerning judgment. Though he exhibited commendable capabilities, few would dare to make such a substantial gesture as Zhao Xianglin. Dr. Lin, should I sell this villa, I would merely acquire a little over 100 million. Currently, I do not lack for funds. You are now married to Luo Bingning. You will need a marital residence, yes? This house is well suited for young couples, Zhao Xianglin sincerely offered. Lin Tian replied nonchalantly, Mr. Zhao, you learned of my marriage to Bingning. Ahem, Dr. Lin, my subordinates discovered it. I instructed them to keep it confidential. I assure you. I shall not disclose it unless you do, Zhao Xianglin hurriedly assured. Lin Tian contemplated the villa's potential. Should his parents wish to reside in the city, he could easily accommodate them. With a villa of such size, the garden would likely be ample enough for his parents to engage in gardening if they desired. What is it that you seek, Mr. Zhao? Lin Tian inquired softly. Zhao Xianglin's eyes brightened. Dr. Lin, I merely seek an additional layer of security for my family's lives. After a moment's reflection, Lin Tian stated, I can offer my assistance up to 9 times for you or your family, and once for your friends or business associates. Thank you, thank you. Zhao Xianglin exclaimed with delight. The prospect of aiding his friends or business partners made the villa seem immensely worthwhile. As a figure on the Forbes list, he was acquainted with many influential entrepreneurs, and their favors were worth far more than 100 million. The 9 opportunities for himself and his family would suffice. He would not trouble Lin Tian for minor ailments. Huh, you gift me a villa and yet express gratitude? Lin Tian laughed, signing his name on the transfer agreement. Of course, I feel I have struck a tremendous bargain, haha. Zhao Xianglin beamed. He understood that now that Lin Tian had accepted the villa, the likelihood of him accepting further gifts in the future would be significantly diminished. Dr. Lin, shall we dine together? Zhao Xianglin proposed. Lin Tian shook his head. Not this time. I must head to the capital shortly. Your family resides in S City, correct? If they are in another city, they may not be able to reach you in an emergency. They are in Hangzhou, which is not far, Zhao Xianglin replied. Since you are headed to the capital, let us plan to meet another time, Lin Tian concluded. The property certificate should be ready for you in just 2 or 3 days, Zhao Xianglin remarked with a smile. The transfer of the property typically requires a considerable amount of time, but as Zhao Xianglin, accomplishing it within such a brief period was merely a trifle. Lin Tian, upon your return to the capital, please do not meet my parents, Luo Bingning said nervously. She was genuinely concerned that Lin Tian would encounter her parents and be met with disdain. Although she had yet to fully accept Lin Tian, in her heart, he undeniably held a significant place. She wished to avoid any discord between him and her parents. I've arrived in the capital. I ought to pay a visit to my in-laws, lest they think me impolite, Lin Tian replied softly. He had no intention of meeting Luo Bingning's parents at that moment. He merely intended to tease her. No, you absolutely must not. I have yet to acknowledge you. What would be the purpose of your meeting them? Luo Bingning quickly objected. Above her, a black iron treasure chest gradually emerged. Hee. Lin Tian felt a surge of delight within. They had visited the orphanage for the second time yesterday without acquiring a treasure chest, but today, with a little fright, Luo Bingning had finally produced one. Bingning, why not give me a hug? If you do, I want to go to see my in-laws. Otherwise, I must meet them. And perhaps they will accept me after our introduction, Lin Tian said with a broad smile directed at Luo Bingning. You naughty boy. Luo Bingning huffed playfully as she stepped forward and gently embraced Lin Tian, who wrapped his arms tightly around her. Luo Bingning's face visibly flushed, and her heartbeat quickened. In their close embrace, their bodies were pressed together in a way they had never experienced before. To Lin Tian's surprise, he noticed that the originally black iron chest had changed color, transforming into a bronze chest in the blink of an eye. Ding! The bronze chest is now open. Congratulations. The host's mastery of the Erhu skill has been elevated to the Grandmaster level. As Lin Tian's head touched the chest, the system's voice echoed in his mind. The chest was capable of upgrading. The skills obtained could also be enhanced. Lin Tian's eyes brightened. This was splendid news for him. If skills could not be improved, it would imply that his Grandmaster-level martial arts might remain stagnant in that tier indefinitely. The potential for advancement in martial arts was now clear. Cough. I did not see anything, Luo Yongqian said as he emerged from the room, having tidied himself up, and saw Lin Tian and Luo Bingning locked in an embrace. Grandfather. It's nothing. Lin Tian released his hold, and Luo Bingning hurriedly stepped back from his embrace. Luo Yongqian chuckled. It's quite all right. Even if there were something, it wouldn't matter. After all, you possess a marriage certificate and are legally wed. Luo Bingning's face turned a deep crimson. She shot Lin Tian an exasperated glance. Grandfather. It's not what you think. I'm ignoring you now. Lin Tian, you will accompany grandfather to the capital and must take good care of him, Luo Bingning declared before quickly retreating to her room. Luo Yongqian smiled and asked, Shaolin, Are you all packed? If so, we should set off. You can embrace her again upon our return. Grandfather. Luo Bingning's flustered voice echoed from the master bedroom. Chapter 62. The Dying Tycoon Boom. With the thunderous roar of the airplane engines, the flight carrying Lin Tian and Luo Yongqian safely landed at the capital airport. Grandfather Luo. I hope Luo Bingning's parents are not here to pick us up? Lin Tian coughed lightly. Luo Yongqian shook his head. They are not in the capital. Their business affairs keep them frequently on the move. It is my bodyguard, Xiao Huang, who has come to collect us. Upon exiting the airport, Lin Tian and his companions boarded a modest Hongqi sedan. The bodyguard and driver, Huang Kai, grimaced as he started the engine, saying, Old Luo, if you continue sneaking away like this, I will be left with no choice but to resign in shame. Luo Yongqian grinned. I was once part of the reconnaissance unit. You weren't keeping a constant watch, so this is not your fault. Old Luo, I still blame myself. What if something were to happen to you? Huang Kai replied helplessly. Enough. In the future, if we go out, I will bring you along. I'll introduce you. This is Lin Tian, my granddaughter's husband, Luo Yongqian stated. Hello, young master Lin. Huang Kai said promptly. Lin Tian smiled. I am not a young master. Huang Gu, you are older than I am, so you may simply call me by my name. I'll make a call now, Luo Yongqian said as he dialed. The call was answered quickly. Old Luo, you've returned to the capital? If you have time, please visit my father. I fear he may not last much longer, an elderly voice on the other end said, laced with bitterness. What has happened? Just a few days ago, Elder Yang seemed to be doing well. Luo Yongqian's expression darkened. My father fell and hurt himself, the voice continued. Luo Yongqian fell silent. A fall might not pose a serious issue for the young, but for the elderly, it could lead to dire complications. I will come immediately. He ended the call with a deep sigh. Though he had brought Lin Tian along, the chances of Lin Tian being able to assist at this stage were significantly reduced. Given that Elder Yang was over 90 years old and had suffered a fall. Xiao Huang, to the Tianshui Rehabilitation Center. Please expedite our journey. Luo Yongqian instructed in a somber tone. Understood. Huang Kai pressed the accelerator, skillfully maneuvering the vehicle as they overtook one car after another. An hour and a half later, they arrived at the entrance of the Tianshui Rehabilitation Center, where armed military police stood guard. After a thorough inspection, they were permitted to enter. Shaolin. The residents of this rehabilitation center may not be numerous, but each individual holds considerable status. Please be mindful of your conduct, Luo Yongqian advised. The Luo family possessed assets worth hundreds of billions, and while he held a certain stature, he still had to tread carefully within this facility. Understood. Lin Tian nodded in agreement. Luo Yongqian hesitated momentarily. The elder Yang we are about to meet is the one I wish for you to assist. However, his condition may be quite grave. If you lack confidence, do not speak. Despite being his granddaughter's husband, Luo Yongqian still leaned towards caution regarding Lin Tian's capabilities. Understood. Lin Tian acknowledged with a slight nod. Upon parking the car, Luo Yongqian led them toward the main building of the rehabilitation center. The main building housed an elite team of doctors and the world's finest equipment, making examinations and treatments exceedingly convenient. In addition to the main building, there were various houses with differing architectural styles, where Elder Yang and others typically resided. Given Elder Yang's current critical condition, he had naturally been moved to the main building for treatment. Old Luo, you've arrived. Shortly thereafter, Lin Tian and the others reached the patient's room. The room was quite spacious, yet devoid of any patients. Only family members and visitors were present. Zhiheng, what is Elder Yang's current condition? Luo Yongqian inquired. Yang Zhiheng replied with a pained expression. The facility has no means to assist. Currently, 2 renowned doctors from out of town are in the intensive care unit. If they are unable to help, my father will be discharged from the ICU. He simply wishes to see us one last time. Luo Yongqian's countenance darkened. At that moment, the door to the room swung open, and the 2 renowned doctors entered. One was a Western physician, and the other practiced traditional Chinese medicine. General Yang, we regret to inform you that we are powerless to assist, they stated. General Yang, your esteemed father is too advanced in age to undergo surgery. While it is feasible for him to endure a day or 2 without the procedure, the prospects of survival post-surgery are rather grim. Both eminent physicians shook their heads, declaring themselves powerless. Thank you for your efforts. Yang Zhiheng nodded slightly. This outcome was within his expectations. After all, the medical facility's capabilities were exceptionally formidable. Their pronouncement of inability to assist signified that the likelihood of salvaging his father was exceedingly low. Zhiheng, come here for a moment. Luo Yongqian beckoned Yang Zhiheng outside, with Lin Tian following close behind. Lao Ge, what is the matter? Yang Zhiheng inquired. Luo Yongqian gestured towards Lin Tian. Young Lin possesses remarkable medical skills. Over the past few days, he has nearly restored my health. Would you be open to letting him attempt a treatment? However, I must clarify that he is my granddaughter's husband, and should you permit him to intervene, he bears no responsibility. Additionally, his identity must remain confidential. Yang Zhiheng regarded Lin Tian with astonishment, initially perceiving him merely as a subordinate of Luo Yongqian. Young Lin, I would appreciate your assistance, he said. Rest assured, Lao Gu. There will be no repercussions for young Lin, Yang Zhiheng replied solemnly. Soon, Yang Zhiheng arranged for Lin Tian to enter the intensive care unit. Lao Gu, are you truly on the mend? Yang Zhiheng asked in disbelief outside the ICU. According to young Lin, full recovery is possible within a month, Luo Yongqian responded. A glimmer of hope flickered in Yang Zhiheng's eyes, yet he quickly sighed inwardly. His father's condition was exceedingly dire. Inside the ICU, Lin Tian observed the elderly patient. Yang Lao appeared relatively lucid. Lin Tian had discerned the underlying cause of his ailment. A fall had resulted in a cerebral hemorrhage. The volume of blood was minimal, yet its location rendered surgical intervention highly precarious. Given Yang Lao's advanced age, the probability of surviving a craniotomy was nearly negligible. Yang Lao, let me examine you, Lin Tian said, placing his fingers on Yang Lao's pulse. He swiftly gathered an understanding of the situation. While other issues were manageable, the primary concern resided within the brain. Blood continued to seep, and although Yang Lao remained conscious for the moment, it was likely he would lapse into unconsciousness by the next day. If left untreated, he might not survive until then. Dr. Lin, here is the scan, a nurse inside the ICU said, presenting Lin Tian with an image that revealed the site of the hemorrhage near the brainstem. This can be treated, Lin Tian stated after a moment of contemplation. The nurse, momentarily taken aback, asked, Dr. Lin, you believe you can cure him? Lin Tian nodded slightly. Please prepare a 1-foot-long silver needle for me. From the hospital bed, Yang Lao hoarsely remarked, Young Lin, you sound quite young. You have a bright future ahead. Do not take risks. I have lived for over 90 years. I have had my share. Lin Tian smiled reassuringly. Young Lao, I can indeed resolve your situation, and swiftly at that. Dr. Lin, we have silver needles available. But you will need to discuss the treatment plan with the family and confirm it with the hospital administration first, another elder nurse cautioned. Lin Tian silently shook his head, finding the process tedious. However, given Yang Lao's esteemed status, complications were to be expected. Upon exiting the ICU, Lin Tian addressed Yang Zhiheng, General Yang. I can resolve Yang Lao's condition in 5 minutes, but I prefer not to engage in extensive discussions with the hospital staff regarding the treatment plan. Will you proceed? Yang Zhiheng stared at Lin Tian in shock. Is that true? Lin Tian confirmed with a nod. Luo Yongqian cleared his throat. Young Lin, how confident are you? If your assurance is not substantial, please exercise caution. 99%? It should not pose a significant challenge, Lin Tian replied nonchalantly. Chapter 63, The Silver Needle's 9 Turns, A Rebirth. Yang Zhiheng was filled with immense joy. A 99% certainty holds a distinction from 100%. After all, young Lin, I implore you. There is no need to consult other doctors. Simply commence the treatment. As their methods have proven ineffective, Yang Zhiheng inhaled deeply. Even if someone claimed a mere 10% chance of success, he would gladly accept it, let alone Lin Tian's confidence of 99%. Very well, Lin Tian nodded slightly, closing the ICU door behind him. You all heard General Yang's words. Prepare the silver needle, he instructed. Understood, Dr. Lin, the elder nurse responded promptly. Retrieving a needle case containing short silver needles of merely a couple of inches, alongside longer ones exceeding a foot in length. Such lengthy silver needles were generally unnecessary for most physicians. Given their malleability, controlling their trajectory became quite challenging. Disinfect, Lin Tian commanded, approaching the bedside. Yang Lao, there will be a slight sting. Can you endure it? Otherwise, I will need to induce unconsciousness, though a conscious state yields better results. Yang Lao nodded slightly. I can manage. As a veteran revolutionary, he had faced injuries before. A minor discomfort was trivial for him. Rest assured, this issue is merely a minor one. It can be resolved swiftly in 3 to 5 minutes, Lin Tian said with a smile as he took the sanitized silver needle. With precision, Lin Tian inserted the silver needle into Yang Lao's neck, channeling his internal energy into the needle as it deftly navigated its path. Mastery in controlling the needle's turns is a skill reserved for the adept. The hemorrhage was situated in the brain, necessitating that the needle avoid all blood vessels and nerves without inflicting any damage to the brain itself. This was no simple feat requiring just a couple of turns. Utilizing his internal energy to navigate, the needle moved like a serpent, and within half a minute, it reached the site of Yang Lao's cerebral hemorrhage. Lin Tian's internal energy enveloped the hemorrhage site, possessing healing properties. Given that the bleeding was minimal, it ceased within 10 seconds. The next challenge was to extract the blood. Without internal energy, even if the needle reached the clot, extraction would be arduous. However, for Lin Tian, this was not a formidable challenge. With a channel already established, he flicked his fingers, causing the needle to vibrate, creating a gap in the passageway. Lin Tian's internal energy attracted the clot, drawing it along the needle. In no time, dark red blood began to pool outside the needle. The two nurses nearby were wide-eyed, as if witnessing a miracle. Disinfecting cotton balls, Lin Tian instructed. Yes, of course. One nurse swiftly produced the cotton balls, carefully wiping away the blood that had been drawn out. The volume was minimal, and soon all the clot was extracted. All done. Lin Tian swiftly withdrew the needle, completing the procedure in under 3 minutes. Yang Lao, how do you feel? Lin Tian inquired with a smile. Yang Lao raised his hand. Giving a thumbs up, young doctor, you are remarkable. My head was throbbing before, but now it is entirely painless. Yang Lao, please take care of yourself moving forward. Lin Tian replied as he exited the ICU. Outside, Luo Yongqian and Yang Zhiheng awaited anxiously. Lin Tian smiled. General Yang, the issue has been resolved. If you remain unconvinced, you may have Yang Lao undergo another scan. His previous injuries can also be treated. We shall address those after he recovers. Yang Zhiheng was overwhelmed with joy. Young Lin. Thank you, he exclaimed, grasping Lin Tian's hand. He did not suspect Lin Tian was deceiving him. There was no necessity for falsehood in such matters. General Yang, I lack a medical license. Please refrain from introducing me to any additional patients. If something goes awry, it would cause trouble for us both, Lin Tian chuckled. Yang Zhiheng was momentarily taken aback. Lin Tian had no medical credentials? Brother Yang, although Xiao Lin does not possess a medical license, his skills are indisputable. I would stake my life on it. Luo Yongqian interjected with a light cough. Grandfather Luo, I believe you will need to remain here for a while. I shall take my leave. This is my first visit to the capital. I intend to wander about, Lin Tian remarked with a smile. Luo Yongqian nodded, and Lin Tian soon departed. Inside the intensive care unit, Yang Zhiheng observed with clarity that his father's complexion had significantly improved. Zhiheng, that young doctor was remarkable. After his treatment, my headache has vanished, the elder Yang spoke from his hospital bed. Before long, several physicians from the nursing home arrived, and another scan was conducted. The results returned within minutes. The blood clot in elder Yang's brain had dissipated, and the bleeding had ceased. How was this treated? One senior physician expressed disbelief. An older nurse replied, Dr. Lin merely used a silver needle, inserting it through the neck, and the blood quickly flowed out. This is impossible. A silver needle entering through the neck would require numerous turns to reach the site of the clot, and even if it did, how could the blood escape? Another doctor shook his head in doubt. A young nurse added, we observed clearly, Dr. Lin only used a single silver needle, and the entire process took less than 3 minutes. Nearby, an elderly traditional Chinese medicine practitioner muttered to himself, the ancient texts document the 9 turns needle technique. It appears to be true. The crowd turned their attention to him. The 9 turns needle technique? One inquired. Indeed. The silver needle can control its direction more than 9 times within the body. After decades of acupuncture study, I have only managed 4 turns with a silver needle. The old practitioner expressed with admiration. To master the 9 turns is a level of skill I could never attain, even with another 100 years. The crowd was left in astonishment. Yang Zhiheng spoke solemnly. Since father has recovered, let this matter rest. I implore you to refrain from further discussion. How he was cured must remain a secret. The others nodded in agreement. Given the significance of elder Yang, they dared not speak freely. As the crowd dispersed, Yang Zhiheng turned to Luo Yongqian. Brother Luo, you mentioned Xiao Lin is your granddaughter's husband. He is indeed Bingning's boyfriend? Luo Yongqian shook his head. Not just a boyfriend. They are already married, though this has not yet been made public, so please keep it to yourself. Why not disclose it? Yang Zhiheng inquired, perplexed. Luo Yongqian explained. They had a prior engagement. Although they are now legally married, their feelings have yet to fully develop. Yang Zhiheng remarked with a peculiar expression. You arranged the engagement for Bingning? Luo Yongqian chuckled. Isn't it splendid? Yang Zhiheng nodded slightly. Consider yourself fortunate. Xiao Lin is indeed impressive. At such a young age, he possesses such remarkable medical skills. He will surely achieve great things. Brother Luo, I owe you and Xiao Lin a favor this time, Yang Zhiheng stated. Luo Yongqian waved his hand dismissively. Do not involve me. Given the relationship between our families, it was only right for me to bring Xiao Lin here. His success in treating elder Yang is solely his own merit. Your debt is to him alone. I am far too old to require favors. Yang Zhiheng chuckled. Very well. Then it shall solely be a debt to Xiao Lin. Being your granddaughter's husband, that is likely unavoidable. Chapter 64. Bingning, give me a kiss. Upon leaving the nursing home, Lin Tian hailed a taxi to Peking University. Luo Bingning was an exceptional student there, and Lin Tian pondered whether the appearance of treasure chests might be correlated with academic credentials or intelligence. Without an appointment, he could not enter the campus. However, Lin Tian was not in a rush. He lingered near the entrance, observing the students coming and going. 2 hours passed, and he sighed. He had seen many students, including some attractive ones, yet none bore the coveted treasure chests above their heads. Ding! His phone buzzed. It was a call from Luo Bingning. Lin Tian, where are you? She inquired upon answering. Lin Tian smiled. I'm at the entrance of your alma mater, admiring the beauties. Unfortunately, after 2 hours, none surpass your grace. Luo Bingning feigned annoyance. What nonsense. Could you do me a favor? She asked. Lin Tian inquired. What sort of favor? I have a mentor who has always treated me well, but her health is not good. Could you possibly check on her? My teacher is a professor at Peking University. And while they are wonderful people, they cannot afford your 5 million diagnosis fee, she explained. Lin Tian responded earnestly. Bingning, do you truly think I am so mercenary? I must clarify. I am not greedy for wealth, merely for beauty. Luo Bingning, slightly blushing, retorted. All right then, when I return, you can give me a kiss. Or perhaps I can kiss you. Does kissing on the cheek or forehead suffice? Lin Tian grinned. How simple. I want to charge them for my services. But surely there must be some recompense. Luo Bingning pouted. You have an excuse for everything. My mentor resides on campus. I'll have my teacher come out to escort you in. With that, she promptly ended the call. She touched her face, feeling it warm slightly, as a black iron treasure chest began to slowly materialize above her head. Lin Tian, please wait at the main gate. I'll send you a photo of my teacher. He'll be out in 10 minutes, she messaged him. Lin Tian initiated a video call, and soon, Luo Bingning answered, looking puzzled. Is there still an issue? Through the video feed, Lin Tian noticed the black iron treasure chest above Luo Bingning's head. He had suspected it might appear, prompting him to video call her for confirmation. His intentions were twofold, to verify the presence of the treasure chest, and to ascertain whether he could see it through the video. Bingning, I wanted to remind you not to forget our earlier agreement, Lin Tian said with a chuckle. Luo Bingning rolled her eyes and quickly hung up the video call. The treasure chest must have just appeared. This was a perfect opportunity to test whether it would remain until the next day. Lin Tian mused. If the chest was still there upon his return tomorrow, it would indicate that the treasure could last for a considerable time. As Luo Bingning would be busy during the day, he would not miss out on the chest. However, if it vanished within a few hours, he would have to contemplate whether to stay close to Luo Bingning. After 6 or 7 minutes, he spotted his target. Approaching, he introduced himself. Professor Dai. I am Lin Tian, Bingning's boyfriend. I have some understanding of traditional medicine, and Bingning would like me to check on her mentor. Professor Dai scrutinized Lin Tian briefly. Lin, Bingning has a kind heart, but her mentor's condition is quite challenging to treat. We've visited numerous hospitals with little success, he remarked, harboring doubts about Lin Tian's abilities due to his youth. Lin Tian smiled. May I at least take a look at Bingning's mentor? Even if I am unable to help. It would be good to visit her on behalf of Bingning. Very well, Professor Dai nodded. Accompanied by him, Lin Tian effortlessly entered the campus. However, despite encountering numerous students along the way, the coveted treasure chest remained elusive. Lin, please come in. No need to take off your shoes, as we shall be tidying up today anyway. Professor Dai led Lin Tian to their residence in the faculty building, which was quite comfortable for him as a professor, and for Luo Bingning, his wife, as well. Old man, is Lin here? The voice of Luo Bingning's mother-in-law drifted from the bedroom. The girl just called me. It's been ages since I last saw her. I can hardly believe she has a boyfriend now. Lin Tian and Professor Dai quickly made their way into the bedroom, where Luo Bingning's mother-in-law sat at the head of the bed, her health evidently frail. Very good, very good. Lin, you are quite the handsome young man. It's no surprise you've become Bingning's boyfriend. You must possess considerable talent, she remarked with a smile. Your praise is unwarranted, ma'am. Allow me to check your pulse, Lin Tian replied. Through observing her breathing and complexion, he had formed a preliminary assessment. Yet checking her pulse would yield a more precise diagnosis. All right, Luo Bingning's mother-in-law nodded. Lin Tian, rarely taking a pulse for such a duration, spent 2 minutes doing so. Even with old Yang, he had only taken half a minute. Ma'am, are you engaged in a particularly sensitive line of research? Lin Tian inquired as he withdrew his hand. A frown creased Luo Bingning's mother-in-law's brow, and Professor Dai spoke solemnly. Lin, must you delve into such inquiries during treatment? Lin Tian explained. The nature of your ailment is rather unique, ma'am. You exhibit symptoms of hypertension and liver cirrhosis, yet the underlying cause appears to be poisoning. It is not a lethal toxin, but rather one that gradually deteriorates your health, rendering you unable to work. Professor Dai's face paled. Someone has poisoned you? Lin Tian nodded slightly. Indeed, and it appears to be a prolonged case of poisoning. Such toxins cannot be administered in large doses at once, as they would be detected. Lin, why do you suspect my research is sensitive? Why not consider it the work of an enemy? Or that this old man wishes to poison me off for a younger woman? Luo Bingning's mother-in-law retorted. Professor Dai interjected. What nonsense are you spouting in front of a junior? Lin Tian replied earnestly. Ma'am, the toxin you've ingested is not ordinary. Even affluent individuals would find it challenging to acquire such a substance. Luo Bingning's mother-in-law's frown deepened. I was indeed involved in sensitive, cutting-edge biological research. After I fell ill, that project was delayed. In the following year, similar research emerged abroad, complete with various patents. Then it seems we are nearing the truth. Ma'am, has anyone been certain to meet you over the past 2 to 3 months? Lin Tian urged. Professor Dai, give it some thought. Luo Bingning's mother-in-law pondered. In the past, I met with people every 2 to 3 months, but later on, during my illness, the number of visitors dwindled. Lin Tian nodded in affirmation. Luo Bingning's mother-in-law soon recalled someone, her expression turning grave. Having been involved in minimal interactions during her research and subsequently even fewer during her illness, the realization weighed heavily on her. Ma'am, it seems you have a suspect in mind. How you choose to address this is up to you. My role is solely to provide treatment. Lin Tian remarked with a smile. Your condition is quite complex, and while I cannot entirely cure you in the short term, I can help you regain some strength. Chapter 65. Ma'am, Bingning has provided the consultation fee. Soon, Lin Tian commenced treatment. Old Yang's condition was critical, yet manageable, while Luo Bingning's mother-in-law's ailment was troublesome but not fatal. Thus, Lin Tian approached her case with patience. Ma'am, since you currently lack strength in your limbs, our first step will be to restore your basic daily self-care abilities. The second step involves invigorating your body to facilitate detoxification. Only in the third step will we aim for comprehensive recovery of your bodily functions, Lin Tian explained with a smile as he proceeded with the treatment. Shaolin, can my old partner truly recover? Professor Dai asked with hopeful anticipation. Lin Tian nodded. Professor Dai, certainly. However, the process may take some time, approximately 3 to 5 months. The first step is relatively easy, but the second step requires patience. Detoxification is a gradual process, and rushing it could be detrimental. Both Professor Dai and Luo Bingning's mother-in-law were filled with astonishment. 3 to 5 months was not a long time for them. Before they knew it, 2 hours had passed. Ma'am, try to get out of bed. You should be able to walk, albeit tentatively. You should manage to reach the restroom on your own. Lin Tian suggested with a smile. Professor Dai promptly assisted his wife, who slowly stood up, feeling a notable improvement in the strength of her legs. Old man, let go of me, she said, as she carefully began to walk. Wonderful, wonderful. Tears glistened in Professor Dai's eyes, having shared a lifetime together. Witnessing his partner's decline had been heart-wrenching. In a moment, Luo Bingning's mother-in-law made her way to the restroom. Once the door closed, soft sobs could be heard from within, reflecting her emotional turmoil. Shaolin, Bingning's mother is simply overwhelmed with joy. I share her happiness. Let her have a moment. While we speak outside, Professor Dai said, removing his glasses to wipe away his tears. In the living room, Professor Dai remarked, Shaolin, your medical skills are remarkable. Have you considered pursuing graduate studies at Peking University? I could facilitate your admission. Lin Tian shook his head. Professor Dai, I do not aspire to be a doctor, nor do I possess a medical license. I must ask you to keep this treatment confidential. He continued, traditional Chinese medicine differs from Western medicine. While the latter employs various examinations to mitigate professional risks, should any issues arise during TCM treatments, it is often challenging to provide a coherent explanation. The more cases I handle, the more unpleasant situations I may encounter. I am not a doctor, and not treating others absolves me of any accusations of unprofessionalism. Professor Dai sighed softly, as you wish. With your capabilities, treating ordinary patients may be a waste. However, when dealing with complex cases, the likelihood of disputes is considerable. It would be wiser for you to select your patients judiciously. How much do you require for consultation fees, Shaolin? Lin Tian chuckled. Professor Dai? The fee will be settled by Bingning. You two are in a romantic relationship. How can she pay you? Professor Dai retorted, shaking his head. Just then, Luo Bingning's mother-in-law emerged slowly, saying, Shaolin, we still have some savings. We can afford 3 to 500,000 for the consultation fee, which was originally set aside for my treatment. Lin Tian smiled. Ma'am, truly, there is no need. Bingning's promise of a kiss upon my return is worth far more than any fee. I shall return tomorrow for another treatment session, and you will find your legs even stronger as your body begins to detoxify, he assured her. Luo Bingning's mother-in-law nodded. Shaolin, thank you. When you and Bingning wed, please be sure to send us an invitation. Of course, ma'am, Lin Tian replied with a smile. Before long, Lin Tian took his leave, and Professor Dai said solemnly, Madam, you must reach out to the higher authorities and have the national security comrades involved. Alas, Luo Bingning's mother-in-law sighed. What a pity about that project from years ago. Had it continued, those patents would certainly have been ours. I was blind to the situation. Her expression was a tumult of emotions. The one potentially responsible was likely a graduate student she had mentored, whom she had always regarded highly. Make the call. We cannot allow the nation to incur further losses, she urged, nodding slightly as she swiftly dialed the number. Beep, beep. In the evening, Lin Tian initiated a video call with Luo Bingning, and it wasn't long before she answered. Lin Tian gazed at the black iron treasure chest hovering above Luo Bingning's head, still present. Lin Tian, what's the matter? Luo Bingning inquired, her curiosity piqued, as he had seldom initiated video calls with her before. With a cheerful grin, Lin Tian replied, I've missed you. A sweetness tinged her heart, yet she feigned annoyance, retorting, You're just spouting nonsense. You must be referring to my master's illness, right? Well, I want to discuss it. That is your master, not mine. If you wish to know, you must first address me as dear husband, and then I shall divulge the details, Lin Tian teased. He relished the thought of coaxing Luo Bingning into calling him that, hoping she would grow accustomed to it over time. Luo Bingning, with a mischievous glint in her eye, responded, My teacher undoubtedly knows. I can simply inquire with them directly. Lin Tian shook his head. Are you certain they know everything? A flicker of unease crossed Luo Bingning's features. All right, dear husband, what is the situation with my master? Lin Tian chuckled. Why not ask them directly? I haven't concealed anything from them. Luo Bingning bit her lip in frustration. Lin Tian, when you return, I intend to show you my prowess. My martial training has not been in vain. Upon your return, you must kiss me first. With that, she angrily ended the video call. A smile graced Lin Tian's face as he noted the transformation of the black iron treasure chest above Luo Bingning's head into a bronze treasure chest. It seems I should tease Bingning more often, he mused. Teasing Luo Bingning proved to be quite enjoyable, especially with the potential reward of a treasure chest. Why not indulge in it? Ouyang, where are you? Lin Tian dialed another number. The voice on the other end belonged to Ouyang Fei, his close friend. Ouyang Fei hailed from the imperial capital and had returned there after graduation. Lin Tian, have you come to the imperial capital? Ouyang Fei exclaimed with delight. Indeed. Lin Tian replied, Do you have some time? Let us gather tonight. An hour later, Lin Tian met Ouyang Fei. To his astonishment, with his master-level martial arts skills, he discerned that Ouyang Fei possessed a degree of internal energy. Though not exceptionally powerful, the mere presence of internal energy was impressive. Ouyang Fei's cultivation level was at least at the mid-stage of the dark energy realm. Goodness, he has quite the hidden talent, a martial artist indeed. Lin Tian thought to himself, Hey, Lin Gu, have you been to the States? It's only been a short while since graduation. Yet you appear even more dashing than before. Ouyang Fei approached, his eyes wide with amazement. Ouyang, you've changed. You used to call me foster father, Lin Tian chuckled. Come on. I've only just secured my degree. You think I can still rely on that? Ouyang Fei retorted, rolling his eyes. Lin Tian had excelled academically in high school, but he had fallen ill during the college entrance examination, leading him to attend a less prestigious university. His grades surpassed Ouyang Fei's significantly. Ouyang often skipped classes, needing Lin Tian's assistance to mark attendance and highlight key points for exams. When seeking favors, Ouyang would playfully refer to Lin Tian as foster father. During university, Lin Tian had few friends, with Ouyang being his only close confidant, and their bond had remained strong despite a year of separation. Boss, just these skewers. And bring 2 cases of cold beer. Ouyang Fei quickly placed their order. All right, the waiter replied, and Ouyang Fei turned to Lin Tian. Do you remember that fight? The one during our freshman year? Of course. A few ruffians came to our dorm to cause trouble, and we took them down. Lin Tian laughed, recalling how that incident had brought them closer. Ouyang Fei's eyes gleamed with nostalgia. We both got reprimanded for that, and afterward, my dad gave me a thorough talking to. I don't recall ever reprimanding you, Lin Tian chuckled. Shut it. Ouyang Fei rolled his eyes. After that, my dad cut off my allowance and forbade me from fighting again. Lin Tian raised an eyebrow. So, you're implying that you finally revealed your true identity as a rich heir or a martial arts master? Ugh, Ouyang Fei felt cornered. He had indeed been contemplating revealing this, but Lin Tian beat him to it. It felt akin to throwing a punch only to find it hitting nothing but air. All right, I admit it. I am a rich heir, and I'm also a martial arts expert. Ouyang Fei shot Lin Tian a glare. Lin Tian smiled. In that case, I won't hold back any longer. I reveal myself as a martial arts grandmaster. Yeah, right. If you're a martial arts grandmaster, then I'm a martial arts supreme master, Ouyang Fei scoffed. Moments later, the icy beer arrived, and with the sweltering heat, Lin Tian and Ouyang Fei quickly downed a bottle. Are you sharing this information to look out for me? Lin Tian queried, amused. Ouyang Fei replied earnestly, Lin Gu, I didn't mention it when we graduated, but perhaps you could carve out a niche for yourself. I know you're quite ambitious. It's been a year. and the world outside isn't easy to navigate. Would you like me to help you find a better job? Lin Tian gazed at Ouyang Fei with gratitude, recognizing his sincerity. In friendship, having even one or two genuine allies sufficed. Lin Gu, just say the word. This society is rather pragmatic. Without a good job, finding a decent girlfriend will be challenging. Lin Tian remained silent, while Ouyang Fei's brows knitted in concern. Take a look at this. Lin Tian pulled out his phone, opened a text message, and handed it to Ouyang Fei. 5 million in income. No way. Ouyang Fei's eyes widened. The message was a transfer notification from Zhao Xianglin, indicating a transfer of 5 million, with a balance exceeding 6 million. Ouyang, I have a girlfriend now. Ouyang Fei stared at Lin Tian in disbelief, and after a moment, he cleared his throat. Lin Gu, your girlfriend isn't nearly 60, is she? Goodness, what are you thinking? My girlfriend is stunning and younger than I am. This money isn't from her. I earned it myself, Lin Tian replied, slightly exasperated. Ouyang Fei appeared skeptical. Lin Tian then pulled out his phone to show a picture of himself with Luo Bingning. The image, taken at an orphanage, captured Luo Bingning's pure smile, breathtakingly beautiful. Wow, isn't that Luo Bingning? She is your girlfriend now? Ouyang Fei's eyes grew large with disbelief. Lin Tian was taken aback. You know Bingning? Ouyang Fei took a deep breath. In the elite circles of the imperial capital, most of the younger generation likely knows Luo Bingning. She is extraordinarily beautiful. And while there are many lovely girls in the capital, few can rival her. The Luo family has only her as the third-generation heir, and their hundreds of billions in assets will eventually be hers. There are rumors that the Luo family has overseas investments, possibly even more substantial than their domestic assets. The total net worth of the Luo family could surpass 1 trillion. Lin Tian's eyes widened in astonishment. The Luo family has overseas holdings? Considering that Luo Yongqian might be part of the mysterious dragon group, with hidden assets abroad, everything began to make sense. If they were to target foreign forces, utilizing overseas funds would be far more convenient. With Luo Bingning's beauty, coupled with the Luo family's immense wealth. Do you know how many ambitious young men in the country have their eyes set on her? Is she truly your girlfriend? Ouyang Fei spoke solemnly. Lin Tian nodded. Is there any doubt? There is no need for me to deceive you. Ouyang Fei furrowed his brows. You haven't been together for long, have you? Otherwise, you might have already encountered trouble. There are 2 prominent young masters in the capital vying for Luo Bingning's attention. Lin Tian raised an eyebrow. Who are they? Ouyang Fei replied. One is named Zheng Guangyao, hailing from a family with assets exceeding 100 billion, involved in numerous industries. The other is Chun Jianfeng. His family isn't engaged in business, but even Zheng Guangyao must address him as Brother Chun, so you can imagine their standing. Lin Tian nodded slightly, recognizing them as part of the prestigious elite. Compared to these 2 prominent figures, Li Feng and his ilk were merely small fry, still hoping to seize an opportunity. Brother Lin, have you considered breaking up with Luo Bingning? Ouyang Fei expressed his concern. Lin Tian chuckled. Ouyang, we live in a society governed by law. The Luo family is formidable. Do you think they would dare act recklessly? Ouyang Fei's expression tightened. They won't act rashly. That would give others hope. And others would take action. For hundreds of millions, many would trample on the law. The temptation of 100 billion in assets is simply too great. Brother Lin, while it is said that one dies under the peony flower and becomes a ghost with style, it would be wise to avoid such risks. Lin Tian smiled. Ouyang, didn't I tell you? I am a martial arts master. I have no reason to fear them. Ouyang Fei felt a surge of frustration. Then let us find a place to practice after our drinks. If you can't defeat me, I believe breaking up would be the better option for you. 2 hours later, after finishing their drinks, Lin Tian followed Ouyang Fei to an unfinished building. I often train here. The space is vast and undisturbed. Brother Lin, feel free to unleash your strength, Ouyang Fei said, appearing relaxed. He was at the mid-stage of the inner strength realm, a remarkable feat at his age. Then be prepared, Lin Tian declared, launching a punch toward Ouyang Fei's chest. Ouyang Fei gathered his internal energy, ready to withstand a few blows from Lin Tian to demonstrate the strength of a martial artist at the inner strength level. Bang! A dull thud echoed. Ouyang Fei was propelled backwards several meters, utterly stunned by Lin Tian's strike. Ouyang, are you all right? Lin Tian approached and helped him up. Ouyang Fei, in disbelief, exclaimed, Brother Lin, you truly possess martial arts skill. How was I unaware of this throughout our 4 years at university? Lin Tian chuckled. There are many things you don't know. Shall we go again? Ouyang Fei nodded. Although Lin Tian had sent him flying, he did not believe himself weaker than Lin Tian. Here, Ouyang Fei struck swiftly. Bang! Bang! The 2 exchanged blows rapidly. But all of Ouyang Fei's attacks were effortlessly parried by Lin Tian. Enough, enough. Brother Lin, your strength surpasses mine, but don't be absurd. There are no martial arts masters in Hua country today, Ouyang Fei retorted, stepping back. Lin Tian raised an eyebrow. No martial arts masters? Chapter 67. The Melancholy of Ouyang Fei. Ouyang, are there truly no martial arts masters in Hua country? Lin Tian inquired. Ouyang Fei nodded. To my knowledge, there are none. Of course, I can't be sure if there are any hidden masters by the side of powerful figures or secluded in the deep mountains. My father is a martial arts master. That's what he says. Lin Tian was surprised. Your father is actually a martial arts master? No wonder you've reached the inner strength level. Ouyang Fei scoffed. And so what? You are likely at the late stage of inner strength. Perhaps you will become a martial arts master before turning 30. At this point, Ouyang Fei paused. My father often says that if one can become a martial arts master before 30, there is hope of becoming a martial arts grandmaster in this lifetime. Old Lin, it seems you truly have the potential to become a martial arts grandmaster. Lin Tian laughed. Then I shall protect you in the future. So your adoptive father S calls 1TB in vain, and I 1T have to break up with Bingning, right? Ouyang Fei fixed his gaze on Lin Tian. Old Lin, you must have an impressive master if you are at the late stage of inner strength. You need not worry. If they act recklessly, I can have my father step into reason with them alongside your master. Lin Tian chuckled. What if I have no master? Ouyang Fei rolled his eyes. Old Lin, do you think you can just buy a manual at a street stall and casually practice to reach your current level? Don't be ridiculous. Lin Tian insisted. I'm serious. I have no master. Ouyang Fei stared at Lin Tian in astonishment, and after a long pause, he finally said, if you truly have no master, you are a prodigious genius. A grandmaster is inevitable in your future. Old Lin, if this is the case, I suggest you fabricate a master. Creating a powerful master will yield good results. Lin Tian pondered. Since there were no grandmasters in Hua country, would revealing himself as one be too discouraging for Ouyang Fei? Best to refrain from mentioning grandmasters for now. He decided to talk about being a martial arts master to alleviate Ouyang Fei's concerns. Lin Tian thought to himself, observe the nature of my strength. With that, Lin Tian demonstrated a set of palm techniques. The sound of thunderous strikes echoed, sending dust flying and fierce winds swirling. Ouyang Fei stepped back slightly, squinting to watch. Half a minute later, Lin Tian ceased his display. Adoptive father. Ouyang Fei shouted. Lin Tian replied, be good. Later. Your adoptive father will buy you some candy on the street. Ouyang Fei instantly raised a middle finger. Damn, with that said. Your image as a revered figure in my heart is utterly shattered. Externalizing internal energy, and you're a martial arts master. Ouyang Fei found it hard to believe. Lin Tian laughed heartily. In fact, I'm a top martial arts grandmaster. I was just afraid of scaring you, so I first showed you my martial arts master level. Ouyang Fei rolled his eyes. You're already at the martial arts master level. Becoming a top martial arts grandmaster in the future is possible, but right now, the chance is zero. With such strength, there is no need to fabricate a powerful master. Others will surely create one for you. Who would believe a young martial arts master without a formidable backing? Are you still worried? Lin Tian chuckled. Ouyang Fei shook his head. I'm not worried about you at all. I'm concerned for myself. You're a martial arts master, and I'm only at the mid-stage of inner strength. I feel as if I've fallen behind. Ouyang Fei felt a sense of defeat. Often praised for his talent and hard work and cultivation, standing next to Lin Tian, all his pride evaporated. Lin Tian patted Ouyang Fei on the shoulder. Don't lose heart. After all, I am your adoptive father. Damn. Ouyang Fei brushed Lin Tian's hand away. Yet, with Lin Tian's words, he felt a bit better. Ouyang, think of it this way. If your father becomes a grandmaster in the future, along with your adoptive father as a grandmaster, how solid will your backing be? Ouyang Fei responded. Old Lin, you're a martial arts master. Try to keep that under wraps. Don't reveal it unless absolutely necessary. Ouyang Fei's expression turned serious. Lin Tian asked, and why is that? Ouyang Fei replied gravely, as a martial arts master, others will assume you have a formidable master backing you, and 1T act rashly. But this is only true for those within the country. If you were an American or Japanese, would you wish for the emergence of a martial arts master in China? Lin Tian shook his head. Although a martial arts master cannot withstand heavy weaponry like a sniper rifle, the threat posed by a handgun is significantly diminished. Should war truly break out, the assassination capabilities of a martial arts master would undoubtedly inflict considerable losses on the enemy. Ouyang Fei remarked with a knowing smile. Back in the day, Li Xiaolong became a martial arts grandmaster before the age of 30, only to meet an untimely death at 33. The cause of his demise remains shrouded in mystery. You, at merely 23, if your identity as a grandmaster were to be revealed, you would swiftly find yourself on numerous organizations' hit lists. This world is far from simple. Lin Tian was taken aback. After all, Li Xiaolong was an international superstar. Could there be hidden truths behind his death? Does your family know the cause of Li Xiaolong's death? Lin Tian inquired. Ouyang Fei shook his head. At the time, Hong Kong had not yet returned. He died in Hong Kong. So how could we possibly know the reason? It's just that his death was indeed suspicious. How many young men of 33 die unexpectedly? It's not as if he couldn't afford a health check. We need not delve into this matter further. The truth has long been buried in history. Just be sure to protect yourself. Lin Tian nodded in agreement. Ouyang Fei sighed deeply. After enduring for years without speaking, I finally get to show off a bit. Only to be shot down by you on the spot. You still have the audacity to ask me to treat you. Lin Tian chuckled. I have nothing to feel embarrassed about. It is only right for you to honor your foster father. Ouyang Fei rolled his eyes. Have you booked a hotel? If not, you can come back with me. You and Luo Bingning are not yet at the stage of meeting each other's parents. Lin Tian shook his head. I haven't booked anything. But I won't disturb you at your home tonight. It would be inappropriate at this hour. I'll head back tomorrow. Ouyang Fei was taken aback. So soon? I'm living with Bingning. What do I need to stay here for? He clutched his chest. You're just here to rub it in my face. I don't even have a girlfriend, and you're already living with Luo Bingning. Friendship over. Though he claimed their friendship was over. Ouyang Fei still arranged for Lin Tian to stay in a luxurious hotel. Old Lin, if there are any developments in the upper echelons, I will inform you. Just be cautious in your daily life. A martial arts master cannot stop a bullet. With that, Ouyang Fei departed, leaving Lin Tian filled with admiration for his friend, who was indeed extraordinary. If it weren't for sheer luck, the disparity between him and Ouyang Fei would be insurmountable. Ouyang Fei, leaving, also reflected deeply. He was merely at the mid-stage of internal strength, while Lin Tian had already achieved the status of a martial arts master. His bank account held only hundreds of thousands, whereas Lin Tian's wealth reached millions. Damn it, next time I'll have to challenge old Lin to a game of Erhu. At least I've learned a fraction of my grandfather's true teachings. In this regard, I can outshine him. Chapter 68. The compensation for Lin Tian from Elder Yang. At the Tianshui Rehabilitation Center, after a thorough examination, Elder Yang was discharged from the intensive care unit. His condition had improved significantly. Ji Heng, stay behind, everyone else. You may leave, Elder Yang instructed. The others promptly took their leave, leaving only Elder Yang and Yang Ji Heng in the room. Elder Yang asked, Ji Heng, who is the young doctor treating me today? Yang Ji Heng replied with a smile. Father, his name is Lin Tian. He is not actually a doctor and doesn't he even have a medical license. He only practices traditional medicine. Elder Yang responded gravely, as a great man once said. Whether a cat is black or white, as long as it catches mice, it is a good cat. Think of a way to get him a medical license. Yang Jiheng shook his head. He has no interest in that, and will not pursue it. Elder Yang's gaze grew profound. He is still too young. If he ever encounters a situation, that medical license would still be useful. So, quietly arrange one for him without letting him know. It may come in handy if something happens. Yang Jiheng nodded. Understood, father. Though the military's medical affairs were not under his purview, with his connections, handling such matters should not pose much difficulty. What other compensation did you provide him? Elder Yang inquired. Yang Jiheng shook his head. Father, none. I mentioned to Brother Luo that our Yang family owes Lin Tian a favor. Foolish, Elder Yang frowned. Even if you provided him with compensation, do you think we would still not owe him? A favor is one thing, compensation is another. This young doctor, with such formidable skills at his young age, we may very well need his assistance in the future. Yang Jiheng cleared his throat softly. Father, it's not appropriate to give him compensation. He is the grandson-in-law of Brother Luo, and our Yang family's wealth is but a fraction of what the Luo family possesses. He has no intentions of entering politics or the military. Elder Yang contemplated for a moment. I worry for his safety. Young people have a penchant for firearms. Arrange for him an identity that allows him to carry a gun. I'll give him my pistol. Before handing it over, ensure he undergoes firearms training. Yang Jiheng exclaimed. Father, you're giving him your pistol? That pistol was personally gifted to you by the great man. Elder Yang replied nonchalantly. If it weren't for Lin Tian, I would have met the great man sooner. What is wrong with giving my gun to Lin Tian? It can protect him. But make sure he understands that firearms must be handled with caution. Yang Jiheng still felt a twinge of reluctance. What? Is that gun more important than your life? Of course not, Elder Yang retorted. Then just handle the matter properly. By the way, tell Lin Tian to buy a good safe for storing it. If he senses danger, he should carry it. Otherwise, it's best to leave it behind. Yang Jiheng nodded. Arranging for Lin Tian to have a firearm license was not overly difficult for him, though it wasn't entirely straightforward either. You handle this personally. With that, Elder Yang lay down to rest. Upon leaving the rehabilitation center, Yang Jiheng dialed Lin Tian's number, which he had obtained from Luo Yongqian. Who is this? Lin Tian asked, just finishing his shower and preparing to practice. Dr. Lin, this is Yang Jiheng. I was wondering if you have any interest in firearms? If so, I can arrange for someone to take you to a place for some fun tomorrow. Lin Tian's eyes brightened. He certainly had an interest in firearms. Most men are fascinated by them, and were it not for the gun control laws in China, many would undoubtedly collect them. He had acquired master-level shooting skills but had yet to handle a firearm, having only seen robbers' guns in the hospital. General Yang, I'm definitely interested, Lin Tian replied. Yang Zhiheng smiled. Where are you? I'll have someone pick you up tomorrow morning. There will be plenty of ammunition to ensure you have a great time. General Yang, I won't hold back then. I'm at. Lin Tian provided his location. The next day, a military vehicle arrived at the hotel early in the morning, and soon Lin Tian descended and left with it. Hello, my name is Lin Tian, he greeted. The driver was a woman in her 20s, her looks comparable to Luo Bingning, but she was still quite beautiful. Tan Xin, the driver replied with a cold demeanor. She had initially been assigned other tasks but was temporarily dispatched to teach Lin Tian how to shoot. Instructing a novice was not considered a desirable assignment. With Tan Xion's cold response, Lin Tian chose not to engage her further. At this hour, Luo Bingning must surely be awake. He sent her a message. Bingning, I miss you. Send me a selfie. No way. Luo Bingning was enjoying her breakfast when she quickly replied to a message. Darling, don't be so stingy. She read Lin Tian's message, her cheeks flushing slightly. With a playful huff, she retorted, Who asked your darling? I'm still in the mood to give you a light slap. Bingning, if you don't send me a picture, I might just come back to see you directly. Regarding your teacher's wife's illness. Let us treat it when you come back to the capital next time. Luo Bingning. Shortly thereafter, she sent a photo of herself looking quite annoyed. Lin Tian's expression shifted slightly. The photo captured the top of Luo Bingning's head, but there was no treasure chest in sight. Damn it. Lin Tian felt a pang of disappointment. Just yesterday, her black iron treasure chest had transformed into a bronze one, and after a single night's sleep, had it vanished entirely? Black iron treasure chests were already quite precious, let alone bronze ones. Ding ding. Lin Tian initiated a video call with Luo Bingning. She answered swiftly, and he sighed in relief. Though the photo revealed nothing, the video still held promise. Above Luo Bingning's head floated a gleaming bronze treasure chest. Lin Tian, didn't I just send you a picture? Why are you calling me? She remarked, noticing something unusual. Hey, that vehicle you're in doesn't seem ordinary. Lin Tian chuckled. It's a military vehicle, driven by a beautiful lady. I can't disclose her appearance, though. After a casual exchange, Luo Bingning ended the video call. What a rascal, where are you off to? Is the driver really a beauty? She murmured, her wontons in the bowl suddenly losing their allure. Over an hour later, Lin Tian and his companions exited the city, arriving at a military shooting range brimming with an array of firearms, including various heavy sniper rifles. According to the orders from above, you're permitted to use all types of firearms, but you must first demonstrate proficiency with a handgun, Tan Xian stated. Lin Tian was taken aback. Why the insistence on mastering the handgun first? What was General Yang's true intention? Understood, Lin Tian nodded, refraining from questioning Tan Xian further. She was merely following orders and couldn't possibly know General Yang's thoughts. What type of firearm do you wish to try? I'll fetch them for you. Tan Xian inquired. Lin Tian grinned. I'd like to experiment with handguns, rifles, and sniper rifles. Anything and everything, really. The more ammunition, the better. Tan Xian turned to leave, soon returning with a vehicle laden with a variety of firearms. Let us start with handguns. We'll aim for a 15-meter electronic target. Your task is to hit the target 6 times out of 10 shots, she explained, handing Lin Tian a handgun. This is a Type 92, 9mm pistol. The empty magazine weighs 760 grams, while a fully loaded one weighs 879 grams. Clearly, it's lighter without bullets, Lin Tian commented, accepting the handgun with a smile. Chapter 69, A Remarkable Shooting Talent. Tan Xian's eyes widened in surprise. Lin Tian, are you a gun enthusiast? Lin Tian shook his head, not quite. I just have a decent memory. Additionally, I find these firearms quite intriguing. Tan Xian nodded slightly, handing him a magazine. Lin Tian feigned clumsiness while loading the magazine. Here's the safety. After you aim, take 2 practice shots, and I'll teach you the correct grip, Tan Xian instructed. Lin Tian nodded, disengaging the safety. He held the gun with one hand, aiming at the target. Tan Xian frowned slightly, but chose not to intervene. Handguns typically required both hands for stability, especially for novices. Lin Tian deliberately took his time to aim. Bang! The shot rang out, causing his hand to tremble slightly, yet he managed to hit the target accurately. Tan Xian was taken aback. Impressive strength, Lin Tian. You managed to hit the target with one hand on your first shot, while it only scored 2 rings. Hitting the target is commendable. Little did she know, Lin Tian possessed master-level shooting skills, rendering him more than a match for even the finest marksman. It was just 2 rings? That is quite challenging, he remarked with a chuckle. Let me try again. Bang bang. In no time, Lin Tian fired 10 shots, deliberately missing 2, while the remaining 8 struck the target, including one that hit the 10 ring. Tan Xian was incredulous. The task assigned to him was to hit the target 5 times out of 10 shots at a distance of 15 meters, and he had already surpassed that? Could it be that the higher-ups had uncovered a shooting prodigy in Lin Tian? Lin Tian, since you've just begun shooting, using both hands will improve your accuracy. Now, let me show you the proper two-handed grip 10xin demonstrated with another handgun. Give it another go. You still have 10 bullets left in your magazine. Lin Tian nodded, adopting the two-handed grip, and soon fired all 10 shots, each one hitting the target, with 4 of them scoring 8 rings. 10xin was at a loss for words. Tasked with training Lin Tian, her shooting skills were commendable, but her initial results paled in comparison to his current proficiency. Lin Tian, you've never handled firearms before? 10xin inquired. Lin Tian replied, not really, but I did encounter an armed assailant not long ago. 10xin shook her head, that hardly counts. If you've never had prior exposure, it indicates you have a natural talent for shooting. Let us continue. As time passed, under Lin Tian's control, 10xin witnessed his shooting skills soar at an astonishing rate. In an hour, Lin Tian had fired hundreds of rounds, achieving a score of 80 rings on the 15-meter target with 10 shots. Such accuracy with a handgun at that distance was remarkable. Let us call it a day for handguns. You can try whatever you like next, 10xin said, somewhat at a loss for words. She had anticipated a challenging task today, but in such a brief time, Lin Tian's shooting skills rivaled her own. All right, Lin Tian replied cheerfully. Soon, he began experimenting with the other firearms, and over the next hour, 10xin was astounded by Lin Tian's extraordinary shooting talent. Let us wrap it up for today. You've already fired quite a lot, and your body might not handle more, 10xin remarked after 2 hours. Reluctantly, Lin Tian set aside the sniper rifle, wondering when he might have the chance to handle a firearm again. Report. Lin Tian has completed firearms training with excellent results. After dropping Lin Tian off at the roadside, 10xin returned to report. Excellent results? The officer before 10xin expressed surprise. Indeed, she replied earnestly. His shooting results with both the handgun and rifle are outstanding, and his performance with the sniper rifle is nearly excellent. He only trained for 3 hours. With more training, his results will surely improve. The officer was astonished. Achieving such a level after just 3 hours of shooting training? Return to your unit, the officer commanded solemnly. As 10xin departed, she stood tall and dialed General Yang Zhihing's number. General, I report that Lin Tian's shooting training has concluded. Upon hearing the report, a look of surprise crossed Yang Zhihing's face. Lin Tian possessed an extraordinary talent for shooting. Thank you for your efforts. After ending the call, Yang Zhihing quickly dialed Lin Tian's number. Shaolin, let us have lunch together. I have something to discuss with you. General Yang, may I inquire what the matter is? Lin Tian asked. Yang Zhihing arrived first, having already ordered the dishes. Yang Zhihing remarked, Shaolin, I had someone look into your family background. Your grandfather was a veteran who contributed significantly to the nation. Lin Tian nodded slightly. My grandfather is aware of this, but he often says that many of his comrades perished, and he is simply grateful to have returned alive. He mentioned that the country faced difficulties in the past. Yang Zhihing sighed. The nation owes much to unsung heroes like him. Shaolin, my father wishes to present you with a gift. As he spoke, he produced a wooden box. Upon opening it, there lay an exquisitely crafted handgun. This pistol was a gift from a great leader to my father, and he wishes to bestow it upon you, both as a token of gratitude and for your protection. Lin Tian was taken aback. This was indeed the pistol gifted to Yang Lao by a revered leader. Its value and commemorative significance were extraordinary. General Yang, I cannot accept this. Surely, this handgun is a cherished possession of Yang Lao's. A gentleman does not deprive others of what they hold dear. Moreover, possessing this would be illegal, Lin Tian hurriedly protested. Yang Zhiheng chuckled softly. My father's intention is to provide you with a status, to arrange for a gun ownership license, allowing you to possess it legally, though you must refrain from displaying it indiscriminately. Lin Tian's eyes brightened. The allure of obtaining a legal gun ownership license was compelling. What man would not desire such an item? The identity and the gun are all to ensure your safety. If you agree, I can facilitate your identity with the National Security Bureau. Lin Tian cleared his throat. General Yang, wouldn't this be inappropriate? Yang Zhiheng shook his head. There is nothing inappropriate about it. Your exceptional medical skills warrant such special consideration. Lin Tian contemplated this. As a martial arts master, he might find himself in situations where he would need to act decisively. Having such an identity would prove advantageous. General Yang, I will accept the identity, but please take back the gun. A standard firearm will suffice. Lin Tian stated earnestly. Are you certain? Yang Zhiheng inquired, somewhat astonished. Lin Tian nodded. I am certain. I would not dare use such a firearm. I would merely end up purchasing a safe to hide it away. Yang Zhiheng smiled. Then I shall procure a standard handgun for you. You will still need to acquire a decent safe for it. I will provide you with an extra magazine, totaling 40 rounds, ample for normal use. Chapter 70. The Petulant Luo Bingning. After dining with Yang Zhiheng, Lin Tian proceeded to Peking University. He conducted a second treatment session for his mentor's wife. Madam, following this treatment, your body will begin to detoxify. Please maintain a light diet and try to remain active each day, Lin Tian stated with a smile as he carefully stored away his silver needles. Thank you, Shaolin, expressed Luo Bingning's mother-in-law gratefully. Nearby, Professor Dai remarked, Shaolin, thanks to your alert, the national security officers apprehended the individual responsible for harming my wife yesterday. Lin Tian smiled, Professor Dai, it was my responsibility. Soon, he would integrate into the national security system, eradicating internal spies. Such matters would become his duty. Madam, I will return within a month. As long as you adhere to the prescriptions I provided, your health should improve significantly. Before long, Lin Tian took his leave, needing to catch a flight back to City S. The bronze chest atop Luo Bingning's head had been waiting for nearly a day, and he was eager to return and collect it. Losing the bronze chest would be quite disheartening. Several hours later, Lin Tian returned to City S, rushing back to the residential complex. Luo Bingning had already returned but had yet to open the door. Lin Tian could already smell the enticing aroma of squid stew wafting from inside. Why did certain individuals return so quickly, without taking the time to enjoy the company of a beautiful woman? Upon hearing the door open, Luo Bingning emerged from the kitchen. Lin Tian was momentarily stunned. The chest above Luo Bingning's head had transformed into a silver one. My goodness, this morning it was still a bronze chest, and now it has turned silver. Could it be because I mentioned that the person I was driving with was a beautiful woman? Lin Tian mused inwardly. If that were the case, perhaps occasionally making Luo Bingning a tad jealous would be a delightful tactic, potentially enhancing the quality of the chest. Naturally, this did not imply he intended to engage in any indiscretions. Occasionally inciting a hint of jealousy in Luo Bingning could indeed serve as a means to deepen their bond. Bingning, are you feeling jealous? Lin Tian asked with a grin. Luo Bingning huffed lightly. Jealous? What are you thinking? I just want to kiss you. Lin Tian stepped closer to Luo Bingning, who retreated a step, her cheeks flushing. Lin Tian, your mentor's wife hasn't fully recovered. It is too early for that. Lin Tian replied playfully. Bingning, are you trying to be unreasonable? We had an agreement that once I returned, I would kiss you. Luo Bingning feigned ignorance, did we? I don't recall. Our arrangement was that I would only be kissed once my mother-in-law had recovered. Lin Tian chuckled and continued to advance. Bingning, if you keep being unreasonable, I might just kiss you right now. In a fluster, Luo Bingning turned and dashed back into the kitchen. At that instant, Lin Tian reached out to touch the silver chest. Ding! The silver chest has been opened. Congratulations, host, you have acquired a 27 cubic meter system space. The system space is a cubic structure with 3-meter sides and cannot contain living beings. The system's voice resonated in Lin Tian's mind. Lin Tian's eyes lit up. Previously, he had only received skills, but now he had acquired a system space of 27 cubic meters, which was quite satisfactory. In novels, some extraordinary systems grant vast spaces upon activation, but his was merely a modest one, while others received gifts of Panga's essence or chaotic divine arts. His system could only provide minor skills. Nevertheless, these were sufficient for his ascent. One should not be overly greedy. The cubic dimension of the silver chest was 3 meters. The bronze chest likely 2 meters, and the black iron chest probably only 1 meter. Lin Tian pondered. Should a black iron chest appear again, he would test to see how long the chest could remain atop Luo Bingning's head, even if it vanished. Losing a black iron chest would be worth it to determine its duration. Lin Tian, please stop staring at me from behind. It gives me the creeps. Luo Bingning playfully chided, having sensed his gaze. Lin Tian took one last glance at Luo Bingning's alluring figure before turning to leave. She would undoubtedly look captivating in a cheap how. Phew. Luo Bingning silently exhaled in relief, feeling a bit anxious with Lin Tian watching her. Once in his room, Lin Tian tested the system space. He discovered that objects he could touch and that did not exceed the size limit could be stored within it. However, things he merely saw could not. With the system space, the gun ownership license and handgun now had a secure place. Items like the gachin, Erhu, and silver needles could also be stored within the system space. A smile spread across Lin Tian's face. Originally, he had intended to buy a safe upon his return, but now it seemed unnecessary. A system space was far more secure than any safe. He could access items whenever he needed them. Before long, Luo Bingning finished preparing the meal. Bingning, today's spread is exceptionally lavish, Lin Tian remarked cheerfully. Given it was just the two of them, Luo Bingning had prepared 5 dishes, suggesting she had returned early from work to begin her preparations. You have helped my mother-in-law recover from her illness, and I must express my gratitude, said Luo Bingning as she served the meal. Lin Tian chuckled. Bingning, this expression of gratitude is an extra gesture. But you promised me something. Do not forget it when the time comes. Considering your tendency to play tricks, You might owe me a couple of kisses. Luo Bingning shot him a playful glare. You promised one kiss. How did it transform into two? That is unacceptable. Now, will you choose to kiss me now, or after I have fully recovered? Lin Tian smiled broadly. Luo Bingning huffed. Had I known it would come to this, I would have opted not to cook dinner tonight. I would have simply nibbled on 2 steamed buns. I choose the kiss after recovery. To her, whether it was 1 kiss or 2 later made little difference. The timing held great significance. Very well, but you must not go back on your word. Otherwise, haha. Lin Tian gazed at Luo Bingning's delicate lips. Stop staring, she said, her cheeks slightly flushed. Lin Tian retrieved a bottle of wine from the cabinet. Bingning, we must not let your culinary efforts go to waste. Let us enjoy a bit of red wine. All right, she replied, fetching 2 wine glasses. Do we have any candles at home? Lin Tian inquired, as darkness enveloped the outside world. Yes, she quickly returned with 2 short, plump pink candles. Once lit and the lights extinguished, the atmosphere transformed beautifully. Amidst the candlelight, exquisite wine, delicious food, and charming company, one found intoxication beyond the drink. Cheers. They clinked their glasses, and a gentle smile graced Luo Bingning's face. Since her marriage to Lin Tian, her laughter had increased significantly. Lin Tian, Uncle Tang has been discharged from the hospital. Aunt Lu has invited us to dine at their home. Additionally, Director Tan has also extended an invitation, Luo Bingning announced. Lin Tian expressed surprise. Uncle Tang is out of the hospital. Aunt Lu's invitation is reasonable, but why would Director Tan invite us? Isn't it because you captured that criminal and prevented Uncle Tang from facing any mishap? Director Tan must owe you a debt of gratitude, Luo Bingning explained. Lin Tian pondered. I can accept the invitation from Director Tan, but let us hold off on visiting Uncle Tang for now. He cannot drink alcohol at this time. Luo Bingning nodded gently. Where did you go today? Lin Tian asked with a smile. Bingning, you are curious if the person driving me today was indeed a beauty, aren't you? If you wish to know, simply ask. You are my husband. It is quite normal for me to inquire, she retorted playfully. If you wish for me to share, I shall. If not, I will remain silent. What does it matter whether the driver was beautiful or not? Lin Tian shook his head. Then I shall refrain from mentioning it. Humph. Luo Bingning wanted to ask, but held back her words. Lin Tian laughed. When I accompanied your grandfather to the capital, Elder Yang was gravely ill, and I happened to save his life. You mean the Elder Yang from the military? Luo Bingning inquired urgently. Lin Tian nodded affirmatively. Shock flickered in Luo Bingning's eyes. Elder Yang held significant influence in the military, especially since he was still alive. During festivals, even the elders would pay their respects. General Yang had me brought to the shooting range to practice marksmanship. He intends to grant me a legal identity to carry a firearm for self-protection. The Yang family is indeed treating you well, Luo Bingning marveled. This is not merely providing you with a firearm. It is also granting you a position of influence. However, this is only to be expected, as you saved Elder Yang and rendered great assistance to the Yang family. If he lives a few more years, General Yang might even receive further promotion. In ordinary families, a nonagenarian might be viewed as a burden, but in a family like the Yangs, the elderly are treasures. Lin Tian nodded slightly, understanding this truth. When a person departs, their warmth fades. For someone like Elder Yang, as long as he is alive, even if he lies there immobile, others must still show respect to the Yang family. Luo Bingning expressed her admiration for a family like the Yangs. Forging connections is exceedingly difficult, yet you manage to establish a bond effortlessly. Lin Tian shook his head. Bingning, Elder Yang is a patient, and I am merely a barefoot doctor providing treatment. That is the extent of our connection. Let us not dwell on such matters. The winds atop the mountain are strong. We common folk should not meddle. Luo Bingning gazed at Lin Tian with admiration, her smile radiant. Lin Tian, your perspective is commendable. Let us simply earn some modest income. Lin Tian, something feels a bit off lately. Lin Tian asked with curiosity, what seems strange? I often encountered Aunt Wang in the elevator, but today, I saw her downstairs. And she actually avoided me, Luo Bingning revealed. Lin Tian smiled. She used to wish for you to become her daughter-in-law, now that her son has been detained. They have likely come to their senses. Song Kaifeng must have scared them into moving. She had such lofty aspirations. Her son, Song Kaifeng, is hardly a good person. Lin Tian, when I had someone investigate your background, I discovered your parents' birthdays. Your mother's birthday is approaching, isn't it? Luo Bingning inquired. Lin Tian nodded yes. It is just over 10 days away. Luo Bingning's expression turned bashful. Lin Tian, why not invite them to S-City for a few days? I can accompany Aunt Lu to buy some gifts. Lin Tian chuckled. Do you have sufficient funds for that? Luo Bingning playfully retorted, just lend me some for now. Once my father's credit card is unfrozen, I will repay you. She genuinely had very little money left. Previously, her monthly expenses easily surpassed 100,000. After purchasing clothes for Lin Tian, she barely had around 10,000 remaining. Lin Tian shook his head. I will not lend you. However, if I go out, I will be quite fatigued. If you could give me a massage, I would consider it 1,000 yuan per minute, he proposed. Luo Bingning glared at him, indignantly replying, Lin Tian, I am borrowing money to buy a gift for your mother, and you expect me to massage you? Lin Tian grinned. Alternatively, I could give you a massage and pay you 1,000 yuan per minute. Luo Bingning retorted, that is an even worse deal. She silently calculated that buying a birthday gift for Lin Tian's mother would require at least 10 to 20,000 yuan. 3,000, she proposed. Lin Tian shook his head. I cannot even return 300. How about 3,000 for a minute of massage? She insisted. Too expensive. Let us settle for 2,000, Lin Tian countered. Deal. I will massage you for 10 minutes, Luo Bingning agreed. After washing the dishes, Lin Tian sprawled on the sofa. Hurry up, Bingning. Focus on my shoulders, neck, and lower back, he urged cheerfully. Close your eyes and don't look around, Luo Bingning said. Her complexion slightly flushed as she leaned in close to massage him. Wearing a summer dress that, while not overly short, revealed a glimpse of her thighs. I am not looking around. My objectives are exceedingly clear. Lin Tian remarked with a chuckle. Ice condensation. It appears you will not be earning this money. Luo Bingning let out a soft huff. If you do not close your eyes, I will feel anxious. When I am anxious, my strength tends to increase, so it would be prudent for you to shut them. No need, Lin Tian replied. I can endure quite well. Luo Bingning placed her delicate hand upon Lin Tian's shoulder and pressed down firmly. Having trained in martial arts, her strength exceeded that of an ordinary girl, yet Lin Tian, being a martial arts master, found this pressure to be trivial. In fact, a bit more force would have been more comfortable for him. Bingning, if you cannot bear it, do turn your head away, Luo Bingning said with a huff. I am merely observing your legs. I can certainly withstand this, Lin Tian reassured her. Luo Bingning's face visibly flushed a shade of crimson. You naughty one, she muttered, increasing the pressure of her grip. Nevertheless, Lin Tian remained silent, his eyes resolutely open. Upon the conclusion of the massage, Lin Tian was astonished to discover a black iron treasure chest hovering above Luo Bingning's head, a testament to her intense emotions during the past 10 minutes. A mere 20,000 yuan, yet I have enjoyed the massage of a young lady from the Luo family, and now I am rewarded with a treasure chest. What a bargain. Lin Tian promptly transferred 20,000 yuan to Luo Bingning. Bingning, lie down. I wish to examine your dantian, Lin Tian suggested. If Luo Bingning were a martial artist with internal energy, he could assess her condition simply by pressing on her wrist. However, as she was an ordinary person, with narrow and obstructed meridians, he needed to place his hand upon her abdomen for a thorough examination. Chapter 72. Fame brings controversy. I feel perfectly fine now. There is no need for an examination, Luo Bingning retorted with a delicate huff. I've managed through the years without any significant issues. Lin Tian frowned slightly. You may have dantian-related problems. Do not take them lightly. We can discuss this another day, she hastily replied, retreating to her room. Having given Lin Tian a massage and being so closely observed by him for an extended period, she now felt quite bashful and was not inclined to allow him to examine her abdomen. This black iron treasure chest, if not upgraded, would serve as a fitting test. Lin Tian mused internally. Should the black iron chest elevate to a bronze or even silver chest, he would undoubtedly accept it, for he was not yet so extravagant. Once back in his own room, Lin Tian first opened the Huayin app to check his status. To his astonishment, his follower count had approached 25 million. His previous live stream, featuring a display of his musical prowess, had garnered significant attention and attracted a multitude of new fans. Even after several days, discussions about his ability to shatter thick wooden boards with sound waves continued to circulate. Lin Tian was momentarily taken aback. He noticed that his account had received official verification. Clearly stated were the titles of Erhu Master, Guqin Master, and Martial Arts Master, each validated by multiple experts. However, little did they know that Lin Tian had achieved a mastery level in each of these fields. His proficiency in Erhu had progressed from novice to master level. Unbeknownst to him, he had amassed such a substantial following. Perhaps I shall conduct a simple live stream tomorrow, Lin Tian contemplated. He decided to go live at 9 o'clock the next morning for an hour each on the Guqin and Erhu. Upon sending out this message, many of Lin Tian's fans eagerly spread the word, expressing their anticipation for his upcoming live stream. Master Lin is finally going live again, they exclaimed. He has such remarkable talents, yet he only streams once a week, while others stream thrice a day. Indeed, his previous 2 streams had yielded profits of several million and over 10 million respectively, yet he remains so nonchalant. Fans began engaging in lively discussions in the comments section. Ding ding. Shortly thereafter, a call from Zhang Han came through. Brother Zhang, what is it? Lin Tian inquired with a smile. Master Lin, Zhang Han replied. We have been instructed to encrypt your information. Please do not disclose your identity. Being so young and a master in 3 fields, some may wish to harm you. I understand, Lin Tian acknowledged. He had been aware of this issue previously, and after hearing Ouyang Fei's warning, he grasped the gravity of the situation. Revealing his identity today could place him on the hit list of certain organizations by tomorrow. Rest assured, within our Huayin network, confidentiality is guaranteed. All insiders have signed non-disclosure agreements, Zhang Han assured him. Very well, Lin Tian responded, suspecting that Yang Zhiheng had unearthed information about him. Given Yang Zhiheng's status, it was not surprising that he could access such details. Many manufacturers are eager to collaborate with you on advertisements, Zhang Han added. What do you think? Lin Tian chuckled. Brother Zhang, did I not mention that I would consider it once my follower count surpasses 30 million? We are not there yet. All right, you will be live tomorrow. And it seems 30 million followers is just around the corner, Zhang Han laughed. While others struggled to gain followers, Zhang Han had no doubt about Lin Tian's accelerating popularity. He had amassed nearly 25 million followers in just half a month. After hanging up, Lin Tian resumed his training. I am the masked hero, and I am also the girlfriend of the now famous Master Lin. I hereby fully disclose that Master Lin has abandoned me, though he is considerably older than I. I admired his talent and chose to be with him, only to find myself alone after becoming pregnant. With no marriage, I had no choice but to terminate the pregnancy. The procedure harmed my body and cost me my job. Now that he has gained fame, I seek a modicum of compensation. Yet, he is utterly heartless, refusing to even offer me 100,000 yuan. With his phone on silent, Lin Tian continued his training. A video rapidly circulated online, featuring a woman in her late 20s holding her identification card and tearfully accusing him. I never imagined that someone with the surname Lin could be such a scoundrel. How could I have ever supported him? Talent means nothing if one lacks character. I urge the authorities to blacklist such a disgraceful internet celebrity. Numerous comments flooded in beneath the viral video. Despite Huayin's attempts to suppress many such videos, new ones emerged as swiftly as they were removed, and the topic remained exceedingly popular. Other platforms not only refrained from censorship, but also amplified the content. Shocking. The masked hero is revealed to be a heartless scoundrel. A woman has publicly accused Master Lin. The 3-time master is indeed a rogue. Before long, the news surged to the top of Weibo's trending topics, occupying more than one spot. I believe Master Lin is not that kind of person. I believe so too, many commented in support. Yet, the detractors were far more numerous. His follower count plummeted, 24 million, then 23 million, and finally 22 million. In a mere 3 hours, Lin Tian's followers had dropped below 20 million. A staggering loss of 5 million. In stark contrast, the woman who had made the accusations saw her follower count soar, surpassing 3 million in just 3 hours. Thanks to her striking looks. Lin Tian, having concluded his training, picked up his phone, only to be taken aback by the numerous missed calls. Upon checking, he noticed that Zhang Han had called the most, followed by Fang Zhengming, and even Mr. Wu, who was aware of his identity, had attempted to reach him several times. Brother Zhang, what is it? Lin Tian returned Zhang Han's call. Just moments ago, Zhang Han had reached out to him. It was evident he had not yet retired for the night. Thank goodness, Master Lin, you finally answered. With such a significant event unfolding, how could you possibly sleep? Zhang Han exclaimed anxiously. Lin Tian, filled with confusion, inquired, Brother Zhang, what has transpired? Zhang Han promptly recounted the situation in brief. Master Lin, there are myriad individuals online maligning you, and your fanbase is plummeting. The woman who has slandered you is experiencing a surge in her followers. She is currently live streaming, having already amassed hundreds of thousands in gifts. Zhang Han expressed his frustration. They have issued a statement urging netizens to remain calm and not to be deceived. Yet many astute internet users remain skeptical. In their eyes, it is entirely reasonable for Huayin to defend you. He continued, Master Lin, had you stepped forward, you could have clarified the situation directly, but your identity must remain confidential, which makes things rather awkward. Zhang Han sighed. You need to devise a strategy to reverse this predicament swiftly. A glimmer of cold light flashed in Lin Tian's eyes. He was indifferent to the loss of fans, knowing they could eventually be regained. However, the fact that others were so brazenly tarnishing his reputation for personal gain enraged him. Thank you, Brother Zhang. I will handle it. Lin Tian concluded, disconnecting the call. Chapter 73. Are you my ex-girlfriend? Lin Tian scoured the internet and found a plethora of videos disparaging him, each garnering significant views, with a flood of vitriolic comments. To his astonishment, 3 trending topics on microblogs were dedicated to him. It appears I do possess a modicum of influence, Lin Tian mused. Initially incensed by Zhang Han's words, he gradually regained his composure, recognizing that falsehoods could not endure. With mere hours of live streaming, The woman had already accrued hundreds of thousands, and if she continued her fervent broadcasting, she would likely surpass 1 million by the next day. Let the bullets fly a little longer, Lin Tian thought, a chilling smile gracing his lips. Such wanton defamation, resulting in damage to his reputation and the illicit acquisition of substantial wealth, warranted a lengthy stay in prison for her. Old Wu, his phone on silent, had just seen the message. Thank you for your concern. It's nothing serious. I shall address it tomorrow, Lin Tian texted him. Concerned for his well-being, Old Wu, who had been awake late into the night, quickly read Lin Tian's message. At my age, I should be more composed than the young Lin, he murmured. True strength breeds confidence. He dismissed the online slander against Lin Tian by the so-called Sweet Bunny, knowing she was oblivious to Lin Tian's true age, only 23, while she claimed to be in her late 20s, alleging that he was several years her senior. To someone as knowledgeable as Old Wu, her lies were glaringly apparent. He expressed his support for Lin Tian, but was unable to disclose his identity or present irrefutable evidence to silence the naysayers. Time for sleep. I shall see how Lin Tian addresses this tomorrow. As Lin Tian drifted into slumber, countless netizens remained awake, embroiled in the online tempest ignited by Sweet Bunny. Sweet Bunny's follower count was steadily climbing. Dear family, I used to sleep quite early. Ever since I lost the child in my womb, I have been sleepless. Terrified of nightmares, she lamented in her live stream, her eyes glistening with tears. Do not fear, Sweet Bunny, we are here for you. Indeed, we will stand by you. Fighting against that scoundrel. He abandoned you, causing you harm, and now that he's wealthy, he offers you a mere 10,000 in compensation. The chat flooded with supportive comments and gifts. It was now 2 or 3 in the morning, and the total amount of gifts had surpassed 1 million. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. If you haven't followed yet, please do. Your concern and support give me boundless courage. After all, he is a master, a triple threat, with connections far beyond what I, a mere woman, can contend with. I have only you all, Sweet Bunny sobbed, with tens of thousands in the live stream. Her follower count soared, and she had no intention of ending the broadcast to rest. The night passed, and Lin Tian enjoyed a deep slumber. Upon checking his phone, he discovered that Sweet Bunny's followers had reached 5 million, with her receiving 1 million in gifts. She truly worked hard overnight, Lin Tian thought, a faint smile gracing his face. The extent of her joy now would only heighten her despair later. Lin Tian, breakfast is on the table. I've already eaten and must head to work, Luo Bingning informed him as he emerged from his room. With that, she swiftly departed. After freshening up, Lin Tian entered the dining area. What is this for breakfast? He exclaimed, his eyes widening at the sight of a mere 10 yuan on the table. Such a miser. All I did was give you a massage and check your legs. I could easily return the favor, Lin Tian grumbled, pocketing the money. It was barely enough for a bowl of plain noodles. Approaching 9 o'clock, Lin Tian arrived at his studio, donned his traditional attire, and placed on his mask before leisurely starting the live stream. As the broadcast commenced, a multitude of viewers flooded in. His follower count had dwindled to 15 million, a loss of nearly 10 million, yet the influx of viewers was unprecedented. Scoundrel, perish, one shouted, thinking you can emulate the ancient literary figures? Being a womanizer and abandoning a woman after getting her pregnant is despicable. The chat was rife with vitriol, with a significant proportion of comments denouncing him. Lin Tian remained unfazed, his demeanor tranquil. His mastery in martial arts, Guqin, Erhu, and ancient medicine endowed him with formidable confidence. Sweet Bunny is likely in her stream. Could you please connect me with her, moderators? Lin Tian requested with a calm smile. Sweet Bunny, already in her stream, was contacted by the moderators. Despite Lin Tian's fanbase shrinking, he still had a substantial following, prompting Sweet Bunny to agree to the connection. The allure of Lin Tian's followers, especially the wealthy ones, was undeniable. A single generous gift could eclipse her earnings from an entire night. The stream soon split into 2 screens. Sweet Bunny, having gone without sleep for the night, had meticulously applied her makeup half an hour prior, and the beauty filter accentuated her looks. Mr. Lin, our fate is entirely severed. I do not desire your compensation. All I ask is for you to sincerely utter the words, I am sorry. The apology was for the child lost. Sweet Bunny's eyes shimmered with tears. Lin Tian smiled gently. You claim we were once in a romantic relationship and that you were pregnant. How long were we together? 3 years. I devoted my most beautiful years to you. Sweet Bunny replied wistfully. Lin Tian nodded slightly. 3 years is indeed a significant period. I assume you know me quite well. Do you recall that I have a prominent birthmark on my upper body? Is it on my chest or back, on the left or right side? And is it positioned higher or lower? A flicker of panic crossed Sweet Bunny's face. This is quite a conundrum. Firstly, there may not be anything at all. If there is it on the front or the back, above or below, to the left or to the right? The probability of making an accurate guess is exceedingly low. I have forgotten, After the child was lost, I desperately tried to erase you from my memory. The sweet and sorrowful expression of Tiant Yutu spoke volumes. The barrage of comments in the livestream criticizing Lin Tian rapidly diminished. Many netizens are easily swayed. But they are not foolish. Tiant Yutu's response appeared highly suspicious to them. After 3 years together, does one truly not know where their boyfriend has a birthmark? Lin Tian chuckled lightly. I am proficient in a foreign language. Having been together for 3 years, you surely must know which one it is, right? He could converse in 9 languages, leaving the choice open to her. Tiant Yutu's heart tightened. Most likely, it is English, but if Lin Tian were to inquire about it, would it not be rather simple for her to misinterpret him? I do not know. You have never revealed it. Perhaps you have not been sincere with me, and have not shown your true self, Tiant Yutu replied cautiously. Guessing aimlessly is not worth the effort. More netizens began to sense something amiss. After 3 years, one truly does not know what language their boyfriend speaks. Deceiving for 3 days is manageable, 3 months is plausible, but 3 years is far too difficult. Lin Tian chuckled softly. Tiant Yutu, if you know nothing at all, then please enlighten me on what you do know about me. My name, phone number, address, age, photographs. Where I previously worked, feel free to expose it all. Tiant Yutu replied, tearfully. Why do you make me recall all this? I do not know. I do not wish to know anything. All I need is a simple apology from you. If you cannot even offer that, then there is nothing left to discuss. With that, Tiant Yutu abruptly ended the live stream. Is that it? She just ran away? Master Lin cannot possibly be her ex-boyfriend? Countless comments erupted in Lin Tian's live stream. Chapter 74, Erhu Master Level? Lin Tian scoffed inwardly. Is it as simple as just shutting down the live stream? If she faces no consequences for this. Lin Tian surmised it would not be long before other ex-girlfriends would emerge. This is still manageable. Who knows? Even his parents might show up. For the sake of fame and profit, many possess no moral boundaries. I told you, Master Lin would definitely be fine. Anyone with eyes should recognize Tiant Yutu's situation. A flood of supportive comments for Lin Tian poured in. The harsh criticisms against him dwindled significantly. Everyone, I have tried to keep a low profile. I never anticipated this turmoil. Overnight, another ex-girlfriend appeared. Haha. Enough of that. Let us enjoy some music. After this, there may not be another chance. For I fear that becoming more popular will invite even more ex-girlfriends to surface. Lin Tian smiled faintly. Countless viewers were left astonished. Master Lin, please do not stop. We eagerly await your live streams every day. I was wrong. When you were wronged, I should not have remained silent. Please do not cease your broadcasts. I will go and criticize Tiant Yutu. Countless comments erupted in unison. Lin Tian picked up the Erhu. The national security helped him conceal his information. And now he could reveal his master-level Erhu skills without issue. Everyone, I present to you a piece titled Longing. The melodious strains of the Erhu soon filled the air. Oh, it seems even more enchanting. I feel the same way. Could it be that Master Lin has made a breakthrough in his skills recently? Many viewers expressed such sentiments. At this moment, Lin Tian showcased his master-level Erhu abilities, though he restrained himself, not giving it his all. His Erhu skills are indeed top tier. In the imperial capital, Ouyang Shun's eyes widened in astonishment. He is a top-tier Erhu master, just a step away from mastery, but crossing that threshold is no easy feat. Mastery, this is undoubtedly a performance of master-level caliber. Ouyang Shun's excitement was palpable, although he had not yet reached mastery himself. His expertise allowed him to discern that this was indeed a masterful interpretation. However, a single performance may not definitively conclude that Lin Tian had attained mastery. Ouyang Shun listened intently. Before long, Lin Tian played the second piece, Moonlight Over the Two Springs. A classic piece like this, Ouyang Shun had performed countless times. Little Lin has undoubtedly reached the master level. Ouyang Shun's eyes widened in disbelief. He was unaware of Lin Tian's exact age, but he certainly could not be over 40. Such youthfulness combined with mastery in Erhu was astounding. Ding! Ouyang Shun's phone rang. It was another Erhu master calling. President, are you watching Little Lin's live stream? I feel that his skill has already reached the master level. What a pity it is a live stream. In person, it would be clearer. The Erhu master on the other end spoke with excitement. Ouyang Shun took a deep breath. Your intuition is correct. Little Lin's level has indeed reached mastery. It may no longer be appropriate to call him Little Lin. Perhaps we should refer to him as Master Lin instead. The Erhu master on the other end exclaimed in delight. If you say so, then Little Lin must certainly be at the master level. He has deceived us so thoroughly. President, what shall we do? Little Lin just mentioned that this might be his last performance. Will we never hear from him again? Ouyang Shun's expression shifted. They were in the same small group as Lin Tian, so they might still hear from him. But this was a golden opportunity for the dissemination of Erhu culture. Let us all utilize our connections. The internet is not a lawless realm. Those who slander others for profit must face repercussions. Ouyang Shun spoke solemnly. Understood, President. These era masters may appear amiable on the surface, but which one of them lacks connections? An hour swiftly passed. Lin Tian set aside the Erhu. Fan Lao Wantong sent 200 spaceships. Fan Lao Liang sent 100 spaceships. Fan Ouyang Shun sent 10 spaceships. A multitude of gifts flooded in. Wait, isn't Ouyang Shun the president of the Erhu Association? It is he. I have met the elder Ouyang. Many comments erupted. A message from Ouyang Shun floated across the livestream screen. Master Lin, the Erhu Association will undoubtedly seek justice for you. What? Master Lin, did President Ouyang make a typo? Fan Lao Wu sent a spaceship. Fan Erisu Gang sent a spaceship. Congratulations to Master Lin for breaking through and achieving mastery in Erhu. Congratulations, Master Lin. The subsequent spaceships were sent by Erhu Masters, each following up with congratulatory comments. Wow, Master Lin has truly become a master. Incredible. Master Lin's mastery means he is the only Erhu Master. No wonder it sounded even more beautiful. I was brought to tears just now. Countless comments poured in. Many who study and love the Erhu rejoiced immensely, for the addition of a master would significantly amplify its influence. Ding. Lin Tian began to play the guqin. Having showcased his mastery in Erhu, he refrained from revealing his guqin skills for now, as there was already a master in that realm. Unbeknownst to all, yet another hour slipped away. Ladies and gentlemen, I extend my heartfelt gratitude for your generous gifts. Today, all the donations I am able to distribute will be entirely given to children's welfare institutions in the Midwest, with contributions ranging from 30,000 to 100,000. Depending on the scale of the institutions, Lin Tian remarked with a gentle smile. Upon hearing Lin Tian's words, countless viewers of the live broadcast were left astounded. The rewards during this session surpassed even the previous ones, exceeding 20 million. Numerous affluent fans generously contributed, while ordinary viewers also showed their support. Are you certain, Master Lin? A moderator inquired through the barrage of comments. Absolutely, Lin Tian affirmed, nodding as he stood, clasping his hands in gratitude. Thank you all for your support. Until we meet again. With that, he ended the live stream. Is this truly the end? Master Lin has no intention of continuing the live broadcast? With such a substantial sum donated, would he really be reluctant to part with even 100,000 if Sweet Bunny were indeed his former girlfriend? Having scammed over 1 million, she must face imprisonment. As Lin Tian shut down the stream, the screen went dark, yet many viewers lingered. The barrage of comments and gifts continuing to surge. How could this happen? Sweet Bunny was left dumbfounded. During Lin Tian's 2-hour live stream, she had lost over half of her followers, and the count continued to plummet at an alarming rate. Oh well, let them go. I still made 500,000. I should be able to earn more in the future. Known as Luo Bingning, she glanced at her bank account balance, a smile spreading across her face. She had received over 1 million in donations, yet could only withdraw this much. Chapter 75, The Self-Destruction of Sweet Bunny. No, I must salvage this. With 2 million followers. As long as she could maintain over 1 million, she could still live a lavish life. Luo Bingning initiated a new live stream. Many of her fans rushed in, and upon hearing the news, numerous followers of Lin Tian also flocked to her broadcast. Dear viewers, some matters I wish to address are beyond my ability to articulate. I have been cautioned against speaking freely. This world has always favored the strong, and as a fragile woman, I am grateful just to survive. Luo Binging's performance reached its peak, her eyes glistening with tears, radiating a blend of innocence and fear, with a hint of silent reproach towards the world. I sense an issue. Surely someone has intervened on behalf of the Lin family. So that was the case. Sweet Bunny, fear not. We are here to support you. As Luo Bingning spoke, many in the live chat came to a sudden realization, believing only what they wished to believe. Thank you all. This world harbors much darkness, yet you shine upon me like rays of sunlight, illuminating my path and that of many like me. I shall not respond to. Nor can I address Master Lin. Rather, I should refer to him as Master Lin. You need not speak on my behalf, lest we draw ire upon ourselves. He is not one to provoke lightly. I am uncertain how to repay you. I can sing, and from now on, I shall sing for you. Everything shall be conveyed through song. Luo Bingning spoke with a bittersweet expression. Deep down, she felt no bitterness. Having received over 1 million in donations and withdrawing 500,000, her heart swelled with joy. Observing that many in the live chat continued to donate, her spirits soared even higher. They represented a long-term source of income. What disappointed Luo Bingning was the absence of those super-rich individuals who might contribute millions in a single go. Here's an invisible wing for everyone. She began to sing along with the accompaniment. Although she was not a professional singer, her performance was commendable, enhanced by a decent sound card, yielding a delightful auditory experience. Tears still shimmered in her eyes, amplifying the emotional impact of the live stream. I am somewhat bewildered, was Master Lin maligned. Or has Sweet Bunny been suppressed by powerful figures and dares not speak the truth? Lin Tian maintained a calm demeanor, exuding confidence, while Sweet Bunny wept profusely, leading me to believe in her more. We are her invisible wings, supporting her. In Sweet Bunny's live stream, many of Lin Tian's fans expressed their disdain. Yet a considerable number of her supporters rose to her defense. The rate of her follower decline visibly slowed. Excellent. With the song concluded, Sweet Bunny felt a surge of elation. If she performed well, her follower count might even increase. If she could maintain her numbers between 2 to 3 million, she was confident her talent would yield substantial rewards. Quite impressive, Lin Tian, under the guise of a visitor, lingered in Sweet Bunny's stream for a while. As she adeptly stirred the waters, her skills and performance were commendable. Unfortunately, her cleverness might backfire. The more donations she received, the harsher the penalties she could face, with the potential for a sentence exceeding 10 years due to the severe repercussions of her actions. Lin Tian had no doubts that Sweet Bunny would be apprehended. The Erhu and Guqin associations were not to be trifled with. His numerous fans represented a formidable force of public opinion. The authorities would undoubtedly address the matter with objectivity and fairness. Beep, beep. In the capital, Yang Zhiheng's private phone rang. Old Song, have you handled Lin Tian's situation? Yang Zhiheng inquired. On the other end was an old friend named Song Jinru, a high-ranking official in national security, a figure of considerable influence. Old Yang, Lin Tian has encountered some issues. Song Jinru explained the circumstances over the phone. Yang Zhiheng, who rarely watched short videos, was unaware of the situation. Old Song, you are aware of Lin Tian's age. You should know his details better than I do. Is Luo Bingning lying? Surely. This won't affect Lin Tian's potential enlistment in your national security? Yang Zhiheng queried, perplexed. I'm telling you, should he join your national security, it could benefit you in the future. What benefits? Song Jinru asked. You are a martial arts master. The likelihood of illness is low, but should you ever depart, he could play the Erhu for you. Yang Zhiheng replied with a smile. Thank you very much. Song Jinru retorted dryly. Old Song, don't blame me for not warning you. Your health is good, but that doesn't guarantee your family will remain free from illness. My father was diagnosed as terminal, but was revived in 2 minutes, thanks to Brother Luo's intervention. Don't rely on me when you face trouble. I lack such influence. Is it possible he would not respect you? Song Jinru responded with surprise. Yang Zhiheng replied coolly. He is currently a potential dragon hidden in the depths, poised to soar into the sky, and may not feel the need to regard me. All right. Your concerns suggest you fear I might obstruct him. A talent like his is something I would eagerly welcome. Song Jinru said, somewhat exasperated. I merely sought your opinion. Yang Zhiheng coldly replied, opinion? What opinion could I have? The country has its laws, and those who violate them must face legal consequences. Considering the severity of this incident and Luo Binging's refusal to repent, the penalties should be stringent, not lenient. I will communicate with the relevant parties, Song Jinru stated. After hanging up, he immediately dialed another number. The responsibility for Luo Binging's case fell to the police, as national security's direct involvement in this matter would be inappropriate. Director Song, any instructions? Inquired the police chief, Lu Shanha, with a chuckle on the other end. Song Jinru chuckled. What right do I have to instruct you? There is a case, and I wish to provide you with some intelligence regarding the highly publicized Master Lin. Lu Shanha, taken aback, replied. Are you also receiving calls because of him? Just moments ago, I received 3 calls in succession. Song Jinru responded. Master Lin is one of our national security personnel. I will send you his information, but you must not disclose it under any circumstances. This case has severe implications, and it is imperative that we investigate it thoroughly and swiftly. Before long, Lu Shanha received a dossier. 23 years of age, a master of the Erhu, an expert in Guqin, a martial arts virtuoso, and highly skilled in ancient medicine. He had revived Elder Yang in under 3 minutes. He had rescued a child from the sea and treated numerous children in an orphanage. Married to Luo Bingning, a scion of the Luo family. Upon reviewing the dossier, Lu Shanha was left astounded. Truly a prodigy. His medical skills might even reach a masterful level. At such a tender age of 23, holding mastery in 2 distinct domains, no wonder his information must remain confidential, Lu Shanha contemplated. After a moment of reflection, Lu Shanha made a phone call. I know who Master Lin is. He poses no threat. However, his identity must remain classified. Direct your efforts towards Luo Bingning, and thoroughly investigate all her illicit activities with urgency and rigor, Lu Shanha stated in a grave tone.